That Arizona sky burning in your eye.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You said those are pretty big glasses of wine. Oh my god. Never mind.
Big glasses of wine?
Yeah. No, they weren't. They honestly weren't. I haven't drank in a while.
That's what they'll say.
Leave me alone. God damn it. Can a girl live?
No. A girl. How does it go? A girl serves a purpose or something like that.
Oh, Game of Thrones reference? Yes!
Yeah, something like that. I don't remember what she said. It's been so long since I watched it. She referred to herself as a girl, though, right?
Yeah. Arya? Yeah. Thank you, T-Rap. W big glasses of wine. I had 2 glasses of wine. I haven't drank in like weeks, and I was on a date, and I'm allowed. This is streaming on YouTube.
That each one of those glasses, they hold the whole bottle. Each one of them.
Yours? Oh, okay. I'd fucking be dead if I drank 2 bottles. But anyways, let's get back to something on topic, because if people are coming in here to talk about this shit, we should bring them in and then not talk about how...
Falexander.
What up?
Can I get your age and who you voted for, please?
32 California Harris.
Welcome to the panel.
Yeah, we really looked forward to Arya becoming like a faceless woman with Jack and Hagar training. That was really cool, but never. I mean, she got the phrase, I guess, but like that was what else? She ended the Nightwalkers, like, or White Walkers.
Hey, hold on! I forget how everything ends. Yes, she was amazing. That her scene where she jumps in, that's the one that I remember, but I forget, and I'm rewatching the series, so no spoilers.
Just read the books. The books are like 1,000,000 times better.
Maybe I will.
They're so much better. If you like the show, you're gonna like the books way better. I had this
conversation though, like in my free time, like when I'm driving or when I'm doing stuff, like I drive long distance quite often, I listen to music. The rest of my family listens to books. And I'm like, I don't know, there's just a difference. Like, I listen to music. Well, except for my dad. So there's some of us that do, like, I don't know, that's just my preference of entertainment.
Because you do
but anyway.
And you talk about things rather than listening to things.
The guy who plays the Maester who gives Tyrion the wildfire, he narrates all of the audiobooks. It's really cool.
Oh, that is cool. Okay. Yeah, we got to get back to politics. Oh, wait, hold on. My favorite. My guy's here. Hi, my guy.
No, good morning, Mojo.
Well, you didn't say good morning to me.
Well, I mean, I don't think I have to appease people like you just because you want to be appeased, right?
Listen, just because we matched BAC's mine last night, yours this morning, doesn't mean you have to hate me.
I don't dislike or hate anyone. I think people push a certain rhetoric day in and day out. And, you know, in my opinion, I've already told Mojo, him and Goose, they're doing nothing but grifting. So when you sit here and try to rage bait people and to get clicks or to get people to stay on your screen, like, we're just not being productive in life.
Right.
So, and then you add the socialists.
I want you to define grifting real quick. Tell me what you think a grifter is.
Well, they make a problem more than what it is. They will draw it out and make it this big spectacle when really it's peas and peanuts.
That's not a grifter, my guy.
Yeah, when you're baiting people to go along with the topic, you're grifting people like Candace Owens when you're lying about things, you're grifting.
There you go. That's the answer right there. Mm-hmm. So there is a definition for grifting. Grifting is when you will say whatever anybody pays you to say, whether you believe it or not.
So make me believe that what you're saying is what you actually believe and that you're not stoking the fire.
I'm a fucking Marxist.
Well, yeah, but it's not going to work
in
here.
capitalism.
You already know in America that's not going to work.
You can't be a Marxist grifter. You can't be. It's physically impossible.
No, what I'm saying is when you get your little women up here begging to tap the screen.
You call me a little
grifting.
woman? Thank you.
When you get people begging to tap the screen, even though you're not the one doing it, you got enough useful monkeys doing it for you.
Yeah, Mojo,
Right?
the chat did say that your mic is low. Hold on, I'm so sorry.
I think it's unique that we live in a society where you let a woman run your live.
If you guys could all tap the screen, share the live, do the Daily Heart Me, gift Mojo.
It's fine, Mojo, but what I picked up on you, Mojo.
You can boot him whenever you want.
Well, no, don't boot me. I'm going to leave myself. But every day you're on here, Mojo. 9 to 5 every day, Mojo.
Just boot him.
You have no fucking life, Mojo.
All right.
So
I see you later.
Figure out why you have to be on TikTok.
Calm down. Jesus Lord. That one's one of my favorites, though, to be honest. One of my favorite favorites.
Yeah, he's a great wake up call.
Muhammad is a false prophet.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
Muhammad was a pedophile.
Oh my good Lord. It is way too early on a Sunday for this.
I need a Church of Mojo.
Yes, you do. That would be wonderful.
Every Sunday I do the Church of Mojo.
Yeah. That goes for all the AI content creators down there. I do see Lily here. Lily, if you're in the mood. Oh, CT's on it. Yes.
Lily's in. If you're in the mood, Lily.
We love our Lily.
To be clear, Lily, I stayed up to see if you guys are going live last night. You didn't, so I just slept.
Dude, I'm telling you, no, like, Mojo never asks about other people's lives, but he's like, hey, do you think Dino's going live tonight? He loves a Dino live.
Well, it's either I go to bed at 10 if I know he's not, or if not, then I stay up till midnight and see if he does. Hang out and listen for a little while, or join till fucking Patriot comes up, then leave.
Dude, it's so funny. So yeah. What's going on in the news? Did I miss anything yesterday?
I don't know. I woke up, I was still asleep, half asleep, and I saw ETR live, and I had to join, or request at least. Fucking talking about Marxists with people that aren't Marxists.
I know, that's why I requested just so I could hold a spot for you until I could get to Discord to tell you. But I didn't make the cut. But you did, so that's good. I'm glad you got up there. I wanted you to talk about it.
I still think it's important. I think liberals should at least know what it is. And if they're going to call you a Marxist, you might as well just fucking own that shit.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I think I have to...
You can own it. You can own it without saying you're not a capitalist. You can own it by saying that you're a SOCDEM.
That's what I say.
Just own it. No, I'm not. You can, say I'm not a Marxist. I'm just a SOCDEM. I want to see more socialism, but I kind of like a democracy.
Yeah. No, and that's usually that's what I've been saying lately, because like I'm still working through like the identification of it, and I think like it's constantly evolving. I think that should be, and that's why I like your ideology, because I mean, Marxist made all that. He wrote all his shit before there were cell phones. Can you imagine like adapting to a society before there was technology, like adapting to like what he said? So that's why I appreciate when you say like you adapt what you know to be and apply it to today's society. So yeah.
I'm not even looking at the queue. Are you looking at the queue? Is there
I'm
anything
looking at the queue. Yeah. Let me manage the queue, please. Unless you have somebody on the privates.
I don't.
Oh, that sounded bad.
That's funny.
If anybody is on the privates, just tag me and I'll tell Mojo to bring you up. If you're a conservative. So yeah, I don't know. Again, I think what's been happening is like there's just Trump. We are so jaded by what Trump is doing, and like it doesn't matter. Again, he could go on Fifth Avenue, like he said, and unalive someone, and no one would give a shit. And we are in that reality. You know what he is? He's a manifester. He manifested that shit. Because that's a reality now. He can do the craziest shit and no one gives a fuck anymore. Left or right.
He's a manifester.
He's a fucking he's a master manifester. So computer.
Well, he said he's not going to heaven, so.
Well,
I didn't expect that a whole lot of people would come over. They have been listening to Danielle and.
is Danielle live?
Huh?
Danielle's not live, is she?
No. But they've been listening to her all night, so.
Oh, so they're going to bed.
Yeah, it makes sense that they've been listening since midnight at least. Or probably earlier. I think she came out at like 10 or something.
They changed the interface and it drives me crazy. I'm going to welcome up Jonathan. Hi, Jonathan. Welcome to the panel. Can we get your age, state, and who you voted for? And I apologize, but we're looking for conservatives right now, so just want to preface with that. I don't know if you've loaded in. I'm just a girl talking to the internet ether. That's it.
He's spinning right now.
Yeah. Well, that's fun for us.
Did you get enough sleep?
No.
Yes.
No. I'll tell you about it later, but no. Fell asleep at 4 o'clock in the morning. No, 4:30, maybe 5.
God, are you serious?
Yeah, and you know me. I need to get my solid 8 or 9. So, I'm not gonna be at my best, but I'm gonna try.
That's alright, I'm not either.
A girl has no face. Is that it?
Is that what it is?
Oh.
No. She always refers to herself as a girl, I think.
I don't know. I mean, there was a long time that in season 2 she says she's a boy, so like the whole season 2.
No.
Remember when she's traveling and trying to get to? Yeah, they're trying to get her to Winterfell.
Yeah. Cockles.
A girl has no name.
Fresh cockles.
Fresh cockles. A girl has no name. Oh, that might be my new bio.
A girl has no name. That is a good bio, actually.
Well, I only do Latin bios, so I'll have to figure out how to translate that into Latin.
Well, yeah, you better do something like that because otherwise people are going to call you girl and it's going to piss me off.
Wouldn't be the first time. I've been called worse, Mojo. Come on. That's fucking light work. I was told, I think the meanest thing that I was told was that I was going to get my teeth kicked in hell by a Catholic, by a guy with Catholic in his name. That hit hard.
Really?
I mean, I didn't take it home. I didn't cry about it. I don't give a fuck. I think hell's fucking... Sorry if anyone's children are listening, but hell is equivalent to fucking the North Pole where Santa Claus lives.
Hell is for children.
Yeah. Do you ever hear the Irish saying about hell?
There are 2 people in queue. We can try them both.
I see one.
Well, I know bipolar. He's a pain in the ass, but whatever.
Oh, I don't have that one. But...
Hey, what's up?
Hi, and Anders? Is that how you like to be referred to?
Yeah.
Can we get your age, state, and who you voted for? And just prefacing, we are looking for conservatives. So apologies.
I mean, I voted for Trump. I'm 29.
Okay, well, welcome to the panel. Yeah, I think we could have a good conversation. Bipolar, how you doing today?
I'm doing all right. Woke up earlier than I wanted to, so I'm just chilling, working on something.
Cool.
Can you mute
about you?
your laugh, please?
What's up?
I think it's Andrews.
Yeah,
No,
what's
I
up?
asked him if he could. I asked him if he could mute if he laughs or when he laughs.
Oh. Anders, you have some background noise. I believe if when you're not talking, could you try to mute? No, it's not mute. No, it's bipolar. I think. Oh Christ. Hi, Ainsley. I think it is. Good morning. It's Anders. Anders, you got background noise. Yeah, can you mute when you're not talking? Hi, Ainsley. Can we get your age, state, and who you voted for, please?
Yeah, I'm 41. I live in North Carolina, and I voted for Kamala Harris.
Okay. Welcome to the panel.
Thank you. How are we doing?
That is not at all the voice I was expecting.
Me either. Are you using a different?
What kind of
is
voice were you
Ainsley-
expecting?
Is Ainsley like one of those names that you can
Hello,
use
chat
for reporting a
GPT.
girl?
How are we doing today?
Oh,
Can you hear people talking?
I was responding to ChatCT, who is sending me.
Yeah, I understand. Can you hear people talking?
Yes, I have ears.
Okay, CS was talking when you responded to chat.
I apologize.
that's okay. We can move on. Welcome up, Ainsley.
Thank you.
So, Anders, bipolar.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, just wondering what's on your mind today. Do you still support Trump and what's going
I mean,
on?
I don't really support him like that, but I do support some of the Republican values that they do have.
Like what?
Like, I mean, let's start with a common sense question, right? Do you guys know what's a woman, right?
That's right.
I mean, are you talking about, I don't want to get into this. I fucking hate this topic, but
Nah,
are
me
you
too. I
talking
hate this topic too, eventually, but it's just weird, you know. It's always,
Okay. So,
yeah. I just want to see, like, what do you guys think about it? You don't have to get aggressive, nothing like that.
Mojo, if you want to
The
go
woman
ahead.
is a woman.
I'm a woman.
are a
I'm also a female. So if you want to like
That's right.
know the difference
I like
between
the
the two,
answer.
Like, what would be your definition, though?
I like the answer, Anders. I think your mom's a woman.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna start offending, I mean, that's the typical left, which I don't know why is usually like that.
Offending?
So
Are
I'm just
you
asking,
offended right now?
what's
that
your
I
definition?
called your
That's
mom
it.
a woman. Are you offended
Yes,
that
I
I
gave
called
you
your
my
mom a
name.
woman?
No flake.
No, but give me a general definition. That's what I'm trying to say.
Wait, are you seriously offended that I call your mom a woman? That
I'm
offends
just
you?
saying, give me a general
That's right.
definition.
He's offended.
I
He's
just
perpetually
did.
offended. He has no other.
So a woman can give birth, you
Hold on,
say?
Ainsley,
Okay,
hold on.
all right, I like that then. Okay.
May I engage with this man?
Yeah, you can ask me. Just give me your general definition. That's what I'm asking.
Of a woman,
Yeah.
person who instantiates the property of womanhood.
A woman is an adult human female. A female is of or donating the sex that can bear offspring distinguished biologically by the gametes, ovaries that can be fertilized by the male gametes. Can we just get over this fucking conversation? We're all adults, right?
I prefer my.
Not all women have that.
Before we do
Yeah,
that,
it's a little weird.
Hey,
It's
before
the
we do
most
that,
easiest question, bro. But okay.
Hold on, Anders,
hello?
Anders,
Before
host
we
is
do that,
talking.
I want to know if you know how many fucking amendments are in the Constitution.
That's right.
No, but this is an easy question that I'm asking.
This is
Like,
an easy
I'm
question
asking.
too. How many amendments are in the
Oh,
Constitution?
I don't know. I
That's what I thought.
Amendments.
Then that's all
Whoa.
that matters. That's all that matters. I'm
That
sorry
is
if you
all
don't
that
know about
matters.
politics.
But if I
you
check,
need
it's gonna
to
give me the
ask.
right definition. That's the good thing.
You can do
Yeah,
the same
I
thing with
Branches of
fucking woman.
government
What the
left,
fuck?
please. We gotta narrow this down. Like, I
Okay,
don't know.
all right.
Not many people
I guess
know
let's
about
skip this
the-
question since we have like difficulties stating a general definition. Okay.
I know, and you don't know what
Oh.
how many amendments in the Constitution you've
All
never
right,
I
actually
can
read
easier
it.
I can
question,
Google it. I will
Mojo.
find out in 2
Mojo,
seconds.
can we
But
just ask him three branches, because that's an easier one. Like, you just only have to know three branches of government. Please, Anders.
executive, judicial, and then there's another one. I forgot what's the third one.
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
Oh
Why-
God,
why
the
are
most
you-
This
important
man
one.
may not have the requisite intelligence in order to have this
You know what
conversation.
I do with my niece when I talk to her about this? I say, they make the laws, they make the legislation,
Yeah, they
they
make the
are
laws.
the
That's true.
legislators.
Okay,
That's
all
So
right.
there, sing that to yourself and fucking learn something.
Hey, Anders,
Guess
how many
what? Guess
women
what?
are
I'm
elected
not
into the
American like
House?
you, and it's crazy how you
And
have no
You
may
think
I
I'm a
engage with this
victim
man?
because I know the third branch is legislation? Jesus Christ.
All right.
Anders,
Another
do you
question.
know the
Do you guys
Anders,
believe in
hold on, you've
borders?
asked some questions, so let us now ask you a question, Anders.
They did ask me like two questions.
Anders? Yeah, Anders. Hi, my name is Ainsley. Nice to meet you. What is it that you hope to achieve by asking the question, what is a woman?
I'm just trying to see if you guys have common sense. That's it. That's what I'm trying to
Fantastic.
see.
Do
But
you
it's all
think
right. If you don't have to, you don't have to answer it. I'm gonna just skip the question.
That's fine, Anders. So I'm assuming that you voted for Trump, Anders. Is that correct?
You said that already.
Are you flying a plane?
Okay. Now I got another question.
No,
You guys
Anders.
believe-
I hadn't asked you my question yet, Anders.
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, that's what I said. I did.
Fantastic.
I'm not
Can
100% with him,
can
but
you
I
tell me,
think they have better values than
and
the other side. That's what I said.
Can you tell me why you think Donald Trump is good for America?
Do you
Why are you
guys
speaking
believe in
like a
borders?
captain? Like, hold on. Do you really talk like that, or are you literally piloting a plane right now?
What is it?
Anders.
You, Ainsley.
What
No,
about
it's Anders. Anders. Oh.
you have a
Yeah.
problem with my voice?
Do you guys believe in borders?
Oh my god.
Jesus
this is
Christ.
fucking ridiculous.
All right, we have to make some decisions here. All right. Anyway, Anders, you're speaking to a woman on the panel, so if you want to ask me what it means to be a woman, you can ask me. But I really don't think you want to get into.
As I
this.
said, if you want to skip that
I
question,
don't
it's
think you have
totally fine.
basic. Hold on one second. I don't think.
Wait. Yes, he asked, "Do you believe in borders?" He already changed the subject.
I'm sorry, we didn't.
I'm not changing the subject. You haven't answered the
on
question.
first one, which we could have, but that's fine.
No, I don't believe in borders. I answered your question.
Okay, that's great. You see, what about you guys?
No, I don't think we should have borders either.
I don't think so either. I think when a bird flies across a certain territory that like humans have designated, do we ask them for fucking papers? I think we're all just beings of the earth, and we should probably abide by that.
I can agree
But if
with
a whole
that,
continent decides to come to the United States, you guys will be like okay with that?
but we do prevent.
How do you think this country was made, genius?
It was made by settlers.
Yeah, immigrants.
No,
Pendejo.
immigrants go to a country that was already
Those are
established. You didn't go
immigrants.
there.
Settlers are a type of immigrant. Pinche pendejo.
If you go to a country and you
What?
build a country, what are
What
you?
is the point of that?
You are an immigrant.
An immigrant goes to a country that has been already built. If you didn't know that,
No, well, yeah, it was already a country. There were already people here with a system
what
of
people were here?
self-governance.
what people were here?
The indigenous people.
The indigenous. We had indigenous people all around the world, though. That's if you want to bring indigenous
Yes.
people.
What the fuck does that have to do with it?
Okay, then there's new people that came in and they built this country. The United States
Yeah,
was
they were
found and built by-
immigrants.
Yeah, by Europeans. That's their true story, though. By true history.
Yeah, they're Europeans. They're not
All
from
right.
here.
They
They're
came
immigrants.
to the United States and then they found the United States. They built the country pretty much.
Wait, did they come to the United States or did they found the United States? Where did they come to?
To the
Was
United
it already the United States when they came to
No,
it?
they created the United States. They created. That's what.
Yeah,
history
so they were
tells us.
immigrants, right?
No, they were settlers because they had to
Yeah,
build all
that's a
these
type of
skyscrapers,
immigrant.
Immigrants and settlers are different. I mean, if you believe that's the same, that's totally fine.
Immigrants are settlers are a type of immigrant, dude.
If I give you a piece of land, right, and you build a city, right, like just a little example, right, and then somebody goes into that city, who built this city? You, right?
It's going. I don't like this is going nowhere. Like your line of questioning isn't getting to the point fast enough, and I don't know if you think that we're dumb or something, but why don't you just?
I mean, if you
get
don't believe
to
in
your
borders,
point?
that's totally fine. I mean,
Well,
I
why
do
don't you
know
ask
if you
us
go
why
to
don't we
any
believe
country,
in it?
you'll be kicked out like in 2 seconds. But yeah, okay, it's totally fine.
Sure, but why don't you ask us what we mean by answering your simple question of do you believe in borders? The
No,
simple
I'm
truth
just
is
trying to
this.
see
The
what I'm
simple
just
truth is
trying to see
this.
your mindset. That's it.
The simple truth is this. When you leave our orbit and you look at the planet, there are no borders. That's why I don't believe in borders. It's socially
Can anybody
constructed.
walk into your house? Can
I'm
anybody walk
not
into your
done
house?
yet. It is socially constructed. It can be socially deconstructed.
Agreed.
And what happens when a lot of people come into a country? People that don't have like the same values as the people in that country.
I'm sorry,
The
sir.
United
I'm
States
sorry,
is
sir.
formed.
And I like this is going to be Mojo. You can drown me if this is too rude. But
What do you
sir,
think happens?
you speak with a very strong accent.
Yeah, ¿de dónde eres, güey?
Oh, okay. So now you're
Hold
trying to
on,
be
¿De
hold
dónde
on,
eres,
hold
pinche
hold the fuck
pendejo?
on. Hold the fuck,
So now
hold
you're
the
trying
fuck
to
on.
offend
It is
based
no,
on
no,
my
no. It is
accent.
no, no, no. Don't
What has to
weaponize
do with
that
my
shit
accent?
against me because it sounds as if that you are not from this country. So if you're
Yeah, but
asking
I
about
came
our
the
laws
legal
and
way.
you're not from
What
this
has to do with
country,
something?
or
I
if
don't
you
get it.
are from this country and you're here, then why the fuck do you think that you're here? Because of people like us who want to open our borders, who want people in this country who are not afraid of you, who welcome you with open arms. So
Because I
I'm sorry.
came the
Answer
legal
the
way.
fucking
That's
that.
why. That's why I came the legal way. That's why.
Good for
People that
you.
come the illegal way,
So
guess what
why do you
happens? Well,
think?
you have a roommate that you don't know if what this roommate did in the past.
Wait,
Who the fuck
I'm so
cares?
That's
sorry.
who the fuck cares? You do care because you don't want
Why
to
are
have
you
a
being
roommate.
such a pussy, bro?
Come on. All right. I'm
Oh
getting
yeah, that's a good question. Let's think you get a roommate, right?
Why are
You don't
you
know
so
nothing about
afraid
this
of your
person, right?
fellow
What's gonna
immigrant,
happen
bro? It's
when you get that person? Yes or
hilarious.
no? This is why legal and illegal is differently.
Okay.
Yeah, you're in
So
this
Yeah,
what?
who
country
the fuck
because
cares?
of
Who the fuck
people
cares?
like
Guess who are the
us.
first one to discriminate immigrants when they come to this
All
country
right.
and they need help?
So hold on. I want to ask this question too. So if they were to change the laws between when you immigrated here or when your parents did, I'm not sure which what, and I really much don't care because I welcome you here and I
Oh,
hope
because
that
I had to wait 10 years. Okay, my
I
bad.
hope that
Okay.
the rest of the country does along with me, except for you. You seemingly are the people who do not want to welcome. But what I would ask is, what if they change the laws? Because we see that actively happening. We see EOs being written. We see Trump changing the rules. We see asylum claims being denied or not even looked at for years and years and years. So what if the rules changed when your parents tried to come here? Or you? I'm not sure which one.
What rules are you talking about? I had to wait 10 years to come over here.
There are
I
people
don't
in that
get it, what you're trying to
process,
say.
in that 10-year process that you did who are getting deported while they're doing that process the legal way.
There's certain people that don't qualify. There's a lot of different cases. That's
Yeah,
like
they're doing it the legal way and they're still getting deported and detained and harassed and they're fucking catching them
you
on
mean the
their
people that
way
came here
to
illegally
their
and they're trying
legal
to do the legal way?
appointments.
That makes no sense, but okay, that's
It's
totally fine.
happening.
Yeah, I know. You talk about the people that came here inside the illegal way, and then they're trying to get their legal card when they're inside.
Yes.
Listen,
I don't
claiming
get it. I get it.
asylum,
But they came
claiming
the legal way.
claiming asylum within the year is the legal way for you to be able to stay here. The
I mean,
problem
if we had
is
common sense, the only
problem
countries that should
is
claim
just
asylum are border
no
countries. If you didn't know that,
No interrupting, please.
which is
So
Canada and Mexico,
Every
they are
side.
the only ones who
Everyone's
qualify for
interrupting
asylum.
everyone.
But okay.
Hold on 1 second. Everyone is interrupting everyone, so please just one at a time. Thank you.
so if you're trying to claim asylum and and your case has to be heard, you have a year for that to happen. Right? So if you've declared asylum and then now you have to wait through the legal process because there's a backlog of people that are trying to claim asylum, you are in implied status. You haven't had your due process yet. There hasn't been an immigration judge that has heard your case. If your case is deemed to not be substantiated enough to be able to claim asylum, then you get deported and you have to leave. But that still takes a process. Right? And there's a confusion amongst people like yourself that don't understand what it means to be implied or that they're in the process already. Those same people are being rounded up by ICE. This is what you're failing to understand.
Okay, do you think somebody from Nigeria should claim asylum in the United States? Just to see what they believe in that.
From where?
Nigeria.
Yeah, why not?
Also, he had to skip all these countries just to come. You really think
What's
he's
wrong
fleeing
with
from danger?
Nigeria?
Think about it. You really think he's fleeing from danger, coming from Nigeria, passing through so many countries? Do you really think he's fleeing danger? Think about it.
What's wrong with
use your mind. Just use
Nigeria?
your mind, literally.
What do you mean fleeing other? Hold on, let me ask you this.
When you claim asylum, white people claim asylum for? Why do they claim asylum for? Think about it.
Does Nigeria have a coastline?
Think about it. Why do people claim
Can
asylum?
you answer my question? Does Nigeria have a coastline?
I think they do, yeah.
So then what country did they pass to get over here?
There's countries, neighboring countries. That's what I'm trying to say, neighboring countries.
No. Your claim is they passed through all these countries to get here.
It's so funny how
if they have a coastline, they either got here by boat or by plane. So what countries did they have to pass to get through?
There's a lot of countries next to Nigeria, if you don't know. They have neighboring countries.
Can you answer my question? Why would they have to go to neighboring countries when they're trying to flee? It doesn't matter. If they have a claim for asylum, they have a claim for asylum.
So it doesn't
if that
matter.
claim
So
is
somebody from
bullshit,
China
then
can
that
claim asylum in the United States. Somebody
court
from
will
South
find
Africa
that claim is bullshit.
I'm going to need you guys to go one at a time. Anders, in this panel, I'll make sure that you don't get
Okay, what about
interrupted.
someone from Bolivia?
Hey, you're interrupting me, dude. I'll make sure you don't get interrupted. Please don't interrupt civics. Civics, please don't interrupt Anders. That goes for everyone on the panel. That's just a blanket statement. It's not directed at anyone. Just no interrupting. Thank you.
What is your claim, Anders? Like,
What
I don't
about
understand
somebody
what you're
from
saying.
Bolivia? Do you think someone from Bolivia should claim asylum in the United States?
Absolutely. Why not?
If they have a case.
Well, when somebody's searching for asylum, why do they have the asylums there? Because they're running from danger, right?
Sure.
Okay, so then why he has to come through so many countries to get to the United States? What does that make you see? What does that make you think about it? Just use your mind. I don't know if you know how to think, but just think about it. Do you think they're saying the truth or they lying?
I don't. What if they have family? What if the only family from somebody that lives in Bolivia happens to live in the United States and they are fleeing to try to be with their family?
Okay. I guess that's claim asylum, right?
So if you're being persecuted
you gotta go to
by
all these countries, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Okay, now much to the last alphabet. Oh, come on, you know that's BS. Come on, like.
Are you done? Are you done interrupting, or can I finish? Like, are you all in your feels? Are you just a ladder puller? Like, the point is, if you are being persecuted in your country, and the only family that you have outside of the country happens to be in the United States, you can add that to your asylum claim and being like, I fled because this is the only place outside that I'm comfortable with because they're my family. That is part of their asylum claim.
I mean, yeah. Look, I see what you're trying to get here. I mean, you're trying to get all these little things, right? But that makes no sense. I mean, eventually.
Well, try using your brain. Are you not smart enough?
You like
when somebody says that to you?
It's only for neighborhood.
Do you think you're smart enough to think about that?
It should only be for Canada and Mexico. That's it. No other countries.
Why?
And you don't know. There's a lot of people who
why?
they get
Just
interviewed
tell me
after
why.
a couple of years.
Just tell me why.
And guess what they
Tell me
say?
why.
Oh no, we came for
Tell
better
me why.
opportunities.
Hey,
so you see, your logic is BS right now.
Anders, if you could please, if the host is trying to ask you a question, if you could please.
Yeah, Anders, you're gonna have to learn how to have a conversation. When somebody asks you a question, you don't just get to move on to something else. You actually have to talk back and forth. Now you're just saying a bunch of random shit. You are not having a conversation right now. You understand that, right? Now he probably doesn't know how to fucking unmute himself either. Can you have a conversation?
I wish you would. I wish you'd be raised in a third world country.
Oh yeah, cara de nopal.
I wish.
Exactly.
Do you think Colombia is safer than Bolivia? You dumb
I
fuck.
wish. I wish.
You're gonna get one, Phil. You're gonna get violated for that. It's gonna happen.
Anders, you have one more chance here. Are you able to have a conversation?
Look, the thing is that you guys don't know what's to live in a third world country.
Oh, Joe.
I can't do that anymore. I can't just fucking listen to somebody not even have a They're just saying shit. He's just saying shit.
I know. I gotcha. I understand. Yeah. I don't know. Bipolar. This is someone that's on your side. If you want to engage, we'd be happy to. But you have been relatively not giggly this morning, which I appreciate. Oh.
So. Yeah. I just want to make one distinction because this is a right-wing talking point and specifically a ladder pulling point because they think that they can be safe from discrimination if they also punch down on their fellow immigrants. The only agreement that we have is with Canada. So, and it's specifically with Canada. If somebody is seeking asylum through the U.S. border into Canada, they had to have already tried to seek asylum in the U.S. before they can seek asylum in Canada, and vice versa. That is it. It is just between Canada and the U.S., and that is it. All the other ones, it doesn't matter how many fucking countries you pass through. You could have walked from Argentina all the way up to fucking Mexico and then try to seek asylum in the U.S. That doesn't matter. The only time that matters is if they started in Canada trying to come into the U.S. or they started in the U.S. trying to come into Canada. You had to have proved that you try to seek asylum in one of those two countries. That's it. I don't understand why the fuck they think that they can just change the law.
I don't know. And like also, it feels to me, they're like, do it the legal way. Do it the legal way. Like the laws that are now passed versus when they tried to come to the country.
Bathtub right now?
Motherfucker. No.
She is doing her makeup though. I could hear the.
Jesus
I heard your tackle
Can
box.
a girl fucking put on lip gloss?
Yeah,
Holy
Mojo, stop oppressing women, Mojo. Kidding.
At the very least, Vince is on the panel.
Hello? I hear water splashing around too.
No, that's not me. No, but I could use a good tub.
I'm not gonna lie. I heard a G in place of the B, and I was like, "Hold up, wait a minute." Anyways,
hold on. I did hear the tail end of ETR's live where Mojo was there, and Galt was trying to put everybody in their ideological box, and then to his credit, fucking Donovan came out of nowhere and being like, "Just because I don't fit in one of your stupid boxes," I thought that was great.
Yeah.
Hey Mojo, what's going on, y'all? It's been a crazy morning, huh? Kids are awake right now, so you might be hearing like Peppa Pig in the background or something. So just bear with me.
Oh, that's cute.
So.
Hi, Vin.
Hi guys, I missed you guys. You know that? See, I told you guys I wouldn't be back for another week. I told you. I told you. Ah, that's okay, Mojo. I'll take it. I'll let that slide.
I had no idea.
That is terrible.
Breaking news. No, I'm kidding.
Wow, so much energy. I'm so jealous in the morning.
Oh, you should have heard ETR's panel. 900 people on there.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Who was all on that panel that caused it to be that high?
There were a bunch of... I can't remember all their names, but there were a few people.
I do. There was
somewhere between 10 and 25,000 followers.
Yeah, there was like Stephanie was there. She has like a large following. There was Nemo. There was Hi Emma. There was the woman who is British, and I feel so bad I forget her name right now because I
Auntie
really
Biscuit?
No. Oh, what is her name? Sylvia. It's not Sylvia, right?
It's not
Camel Girl.
Erica.
Erica, thank you.
Trump did do a pre-recorded interview with Meet the Press, and it went about as bad as you can expect. I will say it gets very exhausting covering the same thing because Trump has a habit of like repeating himself. But they finally pressed him a little bit. Welker said, one of your consistent campaign promises was no new wars going all the way back to 2015. Did you break that promise to the American people? He said, no. Welker said, you insisted no new wars. Trump said, I didn't guarantee no war. Why would I build the strongest military in the world? Welker said, you said it over and over again. So, yeah.
Boy, that's
yeah, I didn't promise. I didn't guarantee. Wow.
He seems to forget that like all his shit is recorded, that anybody can just pull this shit back up again. He seems to forget that.
No, he just doesn't care. He's malignant.
He doesn't care, but I also think that A, he's losing it, and B, I think if he just floods the zone with as much bullshit that we won't remember the other bullshit, but it's like the internet doesn't have a hard drive that runs out of space. Like, we'll find it eventually.
Mm-hmm. He really believes that whatever he says, they will follow him. And it doesn't matter if he changes it in 5 minutes. He knows, like he said, if I kill somebody in a Fifth Avenue, like, it does not change anything. So he doesn't care what and he's right. And he's right. Like after 1 year, they still come up here and defend him, whatever he does or say.
All right, so we do have a conservative on the panel, and like I don't mean to put you on the spot, bipolar, so I apologize.
Good.
But with Trump walking back the No New Wars, do you remember him promising that on his campaign?
Not really. Something along that lines. I think I remember him saying he's gonna like end this conflict so that the next president can't really run off of it. So I'll see how he handles it. I gave him 6 months personally, so there's a couple more months left.
6 months from where?
I distinctly remember the reason that my father voted for Trump was because he didn't want to see my nephew be drafted and go to war, and Trump promised no new wars. So I have a specific memory about this. And he literally, and somebody please play the clip or I'm going to go find it. He said, like, with authority, no new wars. And yeah, here we are. Here we are. Gas prices are fucking crazy. Here we are because we're in what you guys would even call it a fucking conflict. Gas tax?
Yeah, I heard about that. Apparently, certain states are charging higher gas taxes. Like I think California is $1.75. I think I could be wrong on that one, but
no. That's always happened. Connecticut. Go look up Connecticut's. Connecticut's is wild. You pay a lot of you pay a lot in Connecticut, and that is tax. But that's always been that way. That's been that way through every administration. In recent memory, I mean, maybe
I'm glad we can say it's every administration and not a specific one. I'm glad we can agree on that.
Hey, by the way,
so specifically, hold on 1 second, Vince. Specifically, this administration right now.
Damn.
Sorry, Vince, but he's making a false statement. This administration has caused a conflict that has closed a significant route for oil to pass, and that has thus caused the crisis that we're in right now. I mean, I paid fucking $70 for a half a tank of gas the other day.
Damn. What are you driving, a truck or something?
Bipolar, do you have a car?
But I do have to.
Yeah, and I pay like 40, maybe 45, if anything, like a week. I can't complain. I got money.
You got money, and did you complain under Biden?
A little bit, actually, yeah. I was on post and I took a video of it.
So why you complain then and not now, when it's bigger,
because,
higher price?
At the time when I was on post, I was like, I don't really care about Biden. It doesn't really affect me. But you know what? The moment my gas was like 7 something at Fort Hood, yeah, that's when I was like, yeah, fuck this dude. I thought he wasn't going to control the gas or was going to lower. But I recorded it too, just so I could be like, you know what? Now I'm hopping on the bandwagon. This is bullshit.
So level of tolerance, it's a 7, right? So when it's reached 7, you will complain about Trump?
No, I haven't. It's not a 7 for me personally. I'm doing great.
So you just said, I just follow what you said. I engage with you. So you just said when it's reached 7, you start to complain about Biden.
Yeah, so, $7 on post, not 7 out of 10.
So is it line when you start to complain? You will be consistent with your line, right? So when it's reached 7 now under Trump, you will.
Yeah, you know what? If it reaches $7 in Fort Hood in Texas, oh fuck yeah, I'd complain. Oh hell yeah.
Okay, finally something. At least something.
I mean, yeah, I can complain, can't I?
Do you live in Texas? Do you live in Texas?
No, sadly, I'm in California. But until we get our mother-in-law's immigration status,
wait, I don't care. I don't care about your mother. I don't care about immigration.
I know you don't care. It's okay.
Anyway. Wait, hold on. I'm asking you for a reason.
Okay, but you don't care.
You said that when it goes up to 7 in Fort Hood, in Texas, you don't live there anymore. So why does it matter what the fucking price of gas in Texas is?
Because then I would say, oh, his gas prices are higher than Biden's. If it doesn't go higher than Biden's, then personally, especially because I'm not broke, I don't care, brother.
Every day?
No, I have my buddy and I have my cousin tell me here and there.
And tell me, please, what year was a 7 under Biden?
I believe 2020. I don't know, honestly. I gotta go back to my Snapchat and check the exact date.
Please, can you go back so we can find that line, because it's never been 7, so we have to find that line when you start to complain. Maybe already passes that line under Trump, so it's time to start.
So I've got the metric here for you, buddy, and it peaked at $4, and this is the EIA, U.S. regular all formulations retail gasoline prices. It peaked in June of 2022 at 492 or 493 rounded, and right now, according to May of 2026, it's at $4.47. It's only 50 cents cheaper as of the moment. But it's important to note. It is continuing to rise, and it doesn't look like it's going to go downward on that trend. So it could be a peak. But nonetheless, if we're talking a 50-cent difference, I think that's negligible and should be acknowledged that prices have gone up pretty steadily.
Oops,
Well, I mean,
so it's
like I
50
said, the
cent.
moment
You
it goes
you
that
are
price, I'm not
close.
complaining. Until then, I have nothing to complain about. And like you guys said, I'm not in Texas, so to bring up something in Texas honestly has no effect on me. It's just like, oh, cool. I
So where you
complained
at?
about it then.
So
But I
you are
don't have
50
to do it
cents. So
now.
you are 50 cents from complaining. You know that. So
No,
just
I'm not
get
even in
ready.
Texas, ma'am. That's the
No,
whole point.
did I say word Texas? Do you understand my
Sounds like it.
English? Do you understand
Not
my
really.
English? Did I say word Texas? So you answering for a Texas. What did I
Honestly, you
say?
sound like that teacher that sounds like one
Yeah.
unmarketable tomato. I
What did
can't
I? What did
Don't do that, buddy. Don't do that.
I
I'm
will?
not lying. I just can't understand.
You
Some people
cannot.
translate.
Bipolar. Do a little bit better, please, and don't insult.
That's the
Thank you.
price, General.
I'm not being insulted. I legit can't understand. How is that insulting?
Okay.
Eh,
So listen, that just shows that you're. Listen, when people say that, all I can hear is, "I've never been anywhere other than America. I've never
I've lived in Mexico, lived in Germany. Come on.
Okay, so then I don't
But you
understand.
lying. Is that you lying?
Stop.
Hold on,
Stop.
Mimi.
Sorry.
Bipolar. So I don't understand why you can't logically make the connection between accents. So when you do that, it just sounds racist, and I know you're better than that. So please, like, do a little bit
No,
better.
man, it's not about racism. I don't think, accents determine someone's worth, like they're better or worse. But I do say, yeah, if I'm trying to have a conversation with someone, they got a heavy accent or they got a speech impediment, and I can't understand them.
What do I have?
No,
Speech
my
impediment or
apologies.
heavy
I'm just gonna
accent?
walk away because I don't want to have a conversation where I can't understand them.
What do I
I
have?
ask them politely, like, "Hey, I can't understand you. Can you
What
word it a
do
little
I?
bit differently?"
Oh
And they
my
just go, "Oh,
God.
you're a racist because you can't understand me." Like, oh,
You
I
never
guess I
finish?
can't.
when
Yes, I
you
am.
when you mock the accent and you do it poorly, that's also
You
not.
I
you.
wasn't mocking her accent. I was just doing an accent.
What do I have? A heavy accent or a speech impediment?
Heavy accent.
Heavy. So it's heavy. Okay.
Heavy,
So
yes,
I will.
it's very heavy.
Do you think if I talk slowly, you will able to understand my heavy accent?
A little
Do
bit better, yeah, that works. Thank you.
perfect, no problem. I will adjust. So
Rogue. Rogue. Can I get your age and who you voted for, please?
I'm 54. I voted for Stein.
Stein. Do you know where she's at right now? Have you seen her since the election?
Got the same script as everybody else, hey dude?
Why not? Seems a little ridiculous for somebody that pops out of the woodworks every 4 years just to, I don't know, take a couple votes from idiots who vote for her.
Well, in my understanding, both sides of the spectrum are pretty corrupt and bought and paid for, so it didn't really matter, right? They were
So
both
is
bought
Stein
and
just
paid
by
for by
Russia.
the same
She's just
people.
bought and paid for by Russia instead of the American people.
Well, I'm telling you, more and more, the lies and the lies and the lies and the lies, the more we found out how much we're lied to about things, I'm comfortable with my vote. I'm sorry it seems to make you so uncomfortable.
Can I ask you something?
Super uncomfortable.
Can I ask you something, Rogue? Why Stein over Cornel West or Claudia de la Cruz?
I wasn't going to vote for the presidential election when I went to vote for my state and local elections. It was a spur-of-the-moment decision, honestly.
Okay. Did you look into Claudia de la Cruz or Cornel West?
As I stated, and I will restate it one more time,
I don't know why you're getting aggressive. I just asked you if you looked into them or not.
I'm repeating myself because I wasn't heard the first time.
I heard you, ma'am.
I was not going to vote, walked into the voting venue, was not going to vote for president, just my state and local elections.
So you just picked
That's
Stein
why
on a
I
whim.
didn't look into any of the other ones, because when you know that both sides are paid to do the same exact job and they can't seem to do it, here we stand.
That's fair. And my criticism towards you is A, you should be paying attention to that, and B is Stein is also paid. The reason why Mojo asked you where has she been is because where has she been? And why I asked you specifically about Cornel West and Claudia Del Cruz, because they're activists that are still fighting their fight right now, every day, in between elections. They don't just come around every 4 years like Stein. That is why he asked you. That's why I am asking you.
I have a question also. When you have this distrust, what is solution? You want what at all? Because what is solution? How you can fix it?
Well, I think we're marching very, very quickly towards whatever solution we're going to get. If we wanted to be in control of that solution, we would have stopped fighting with each other and found a way to eliminate the people who are doing corrupt stuff. But here we stand, waiting to see if someone is going to stop the evil from continuing to be evil.
I'm sorry to interrupt. John, can we get your age, state, and who you voted for? And I apologize. I need to balance the panel just a little bit. So we're just looking for conservatives right now, but wanted to make sure that that was clear.
Well, I'm an independent.
When CS says she's not sorry, when she says she's sorry, she's not sorry. Just FYI. Kidding, CS. Kidding. Okay. Kidding. All right. I know. Keep me up.
I will deal with you in a minute. I will deal with you in a minute. John.
51 independent, Harris.
Okay. I don't know
trouble.
with that. All right.
I just want to know. I'm not dropping on my own free will if CS drops me. Just saying.
I'm an independent. Hold on a minute. I'm an independent, and I had two people to choose from. I chose what I thought and turns out to be the better choice. The better choice lost. And then these people voting for Jill Stein and all that, those votes don't count. They actually help Trump out.
Nice.
I agree with you. John,
that's why I'm an independent.
Nobody's an independent.
I have mixed thoughts, but
Everybody's
I'm
got
definitely
mixed thoughts. Nobody's an independent.
Yeah, it will be a great session. Regular, how do you feel that your vote went to Trump? I guess no feelings.
Yeah, John. So John and Rogue. So basically, John voted for Harris, but Rogue. So basically, what Mimi is saying is like, rather than voting for, thanks civics, rather than voting for the candidate that you wanted to, you actually got Trump elected because it took away from maybe more of your political views that lean more to the left.
And she probably didn't mean to do it. She just figured, I don't like either candidate. I'm going to go vote third party. They think it's a way of rebellion, and it really hurts. This guy is a complete moron.
Hey, we don't talk like that on this panel. Well, which guy?
Well, he's talking about Trump. Donald Trump is a complete moron. He's unqualified. He's mentally ill. He's a child predator. He's a convicted felon. He's not qualified. Now, if this was Kamala Harris with all these records, they would have did everything they could to make her not be able to run for president. Or Joe Biden or Obama or any of them. And here we go with the restriction. You coward bastards.
Well, that's the AI, and you did kind of call him an idiot.
Yeah, that happens. It's happened to me a number of times. But anyway, Rogue, Yeah, so I think basically what we're trying to say is, I guess, I'm not trying to say, ask. So do your political views lean more left? Do they lean more right? I know you voted independent, but where would you sit now, knowing all that we do now, a year and a half into Trump's presidency?
Well, the Democrats haven't shown themselves to be on the side of humanity, in my opinion. So until we find some politicians who can stop lying and be on the side of humanity, I will continue to be steadfast as an independent voter.
Okay.
Humanity. What do you mean by humanity?
If someone has to explain humanity to you, then I question your own humanity.
Well, I'm asking what you mean.
I do that all the time. He's inhumane.
Yeah, I'm still asking what you mean. What is it about the Democratic Party?
It's very easy to put people over profit. I know how to do it, right? I know how to do it. Do you know how to put people over profit?
Is that your definition of humanity, is being able to put people over profit?
That's my definition of a human governance. If they're going to govern humans, they need to protect the humans.
They're going to what? If they're going to what?
Govern.
I don't know what's happening.
I don't know either, but that was a crazy
I'll take a stab at this. Listen, I'm not a Democratic shill, but I understand that we live in a two-party system, and there's one of two parties where there are more independents, if you want to call them that, but there are more people that refuse to take super PAC money or PAC money. There are community organizers that are trying to work within the system. The Democrats, and here's an example, if you want to be humanistic about it, proposed a bill when there was a shortage of baby formula. They proposed a bill to temporarily freeze the price so that it was affordable for anybody that needed to get that baby formula. Every single member of the Republican Party voted against it. That is going against, I guess, what you would call humanistic, right? So yes, they're not perfect, but they're one of two parties that are trying to do something about it for people. Now, within that party, for sure, there are people that are a little bit more to the right or center right. That's fine, but we work within a two-party system. I don't necessarily disagree with voting third party at the local level. And you said that you went to the ballot box, trying to vote for your local representatives or whatever. If there was independents there that had a chance of winning, by all means, kudos to them, right? But until we can actually have an organic movement that starts from a local or regional level to challenge the two-party system, you have to make changes within that two-party system, which means you need more AOCs and Mandanis and people like that are trying to change the party and move the party more progressive and more towards the left. There, I'm done. I landed.
Hey, real quick, just on my breaking news side, real quick, Trump rage quit. Apparently the interview with Kristen Welker. She pressed him on, I'm trying to remember what the question was here. She pressed him on a question and he essentially said, let's call it quits, and just picked up and walked out. And Kristen Welker's like, I traveled all the way to Wisconsin for this interview. So yeah, Trump rage quit on her. So he also defended J6 defendants, apparently, saying that they had to plead guilty. Oh, here it is. He crashed out, on his lack of evidence for claiming elections are so-and-so, you fill in the blank for TikTok purposes. And he said, you're either crooked or you're stupid. Let's call it quits because I've had enough. Thank you, darling, he tells her. And then she says, I traveled all the way to Wisconsin for this interview. He got pressed hard, too, by her because she asked him, do you think anyone who attacked police officers on J6 should get taxpayer money? He said, I wouldn't be inclined to say so, but I have to see it. And Welker said 172 people did plead guilty to assaulting police officers. He said they pled guilty because they were frightened. Welker said, you'd be okay with them receiving taxpayer dollars? And he said the people were destroyed by dirty cops, by weaponization. Many of those people should be compensated. So I don't want to hear another peep from MAGA saying that Trump, doesn't support the actions that took place that day. And when he said, go peacefully, yeah.
My question would be, how was she able to get through the filter? Because usually he's not caught off guard like that.
Probably because of what happened over at Walter Reed a couple weeks ago.
I mean, she had to have lied to whoever's vetting these questions and then just went off script. And that's also probably why he got up and left, because he would have been like, this is bullshit. Because he's petty like that.
Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Jerry, welcome to the panel. Can we get your age, state, and who you voted for? And just to preface, we are looking for conservatives right now. I just want to balance the panel and make sure that we have like even out and no one's getting ganged up on. So,
yeah, 100%. I'm not a conservative, so I could drop, but 29 South Carolina Harris.
yeah, did you want to mention something before? And then you can also get back in queue as soon as a liberal does drop. I will bring you back up.
Yeah, I just wanted to say, with the draining popularity of this administration and just how reckless Trump is being, just with everything, it's really I don't even know if it's crazy to think that he'll last like to 2028. Like, it's fucking wild to me. But one last thing, everybody check out the EK was making a speech and she got heckled in the middle of it, and it was fucking awesome.
Damn.
I don't know if you guys have seen that yet. She had a weird reaction, very weird reaction.
Who was it? I'm sorry.
She was doing a speech at the Turning Point event or something, and
Yeah. Erica. Oh.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah.
She gave some y'all. That was I've never seen, like, there's the Katy Perry meme where people think that she's like a robot or something, and she has those weird eye twitches. Y'all have to watch the video of Erica Kirk, because she has like a weird emotion that I don't know how to explain, other than like she like kind of stares at the person where she looks like she wants to cry, but she looks really, really like evil too at the same. Like, I don't know. It's really strange and scary. Actually, I'm not gonna lie.
yeah, I would not be in the same room with her.
Like,
Hell no.
She's an NPC for sure.
Yeah. All right, I'll drop. Thank
I
you.
appreciate it. If you want to, get in queue, and next liberal that drops, I'll bring you back up. I just want to make sure nobody gets ganged up on. So,
Okay.
I appreciate you being here.
Gotcha.
Thank you so much.
Have a good one.
You too.
Side note, Mojo went down this fucking book rabbit hole. There's some pretty good books out there. There's one called How to Be a Democratic Socialist, which isn't a long read. And then there's one that you might like called Zombies of Marx. And it's why ideas that seem to have been defeated weren't actually defeated, and how did Marxism survive the collapse of the Soviet Union. It's interesting.
It's crazy that I don't actually read books.
But you could get the audiobook.
What?
I'm telling you, audiobooks are the way to go.
Yeah, I listen more than I do read, and even if I do, honestly, like I mentioned this earlier, I don't know, I listen to music more. Whatever. But yeah, no, if there's something that's really important and one of my friends like civics suggests it, I will listen.
Yeah, like if I know I have an hour commute.
Wait, was that B that I pissed off?
What? No, yeah, I'm just shocked. I'm shocked. It's not even pissing me off. I'm just shocked.
Why are you shocked? You're so shocking.
Because people who are into politics typically read.
I don't know. It's a waste of time.
I
To
don't
read
know
somebody else.
That triggered me. That one made me angry.
Good. Y'all should be angry. It's a waste of time to hear what somebody else has to say about something else when I can come up with my own goddamn opinions. I don't give a shit. And I'd rather listen to conversations between people than to listen to an audiobook. Some propaganda bullshit that somebody's going to tell me what I should believe.
Wait a minute. What about What about fiction books?
Well, that is true. I love fiction as well.
It's been a while since I read any fiction books. I used to read a lot of fiction. I used to read a lot of books.
You mentioned Dan Brown, and like I love historical fiction. I think that's really like a cool genre. I will read historical fiction. Mostly if I'm gonna like learn something or want to like dig into something, I'll look for a documentary. I am more visual than I am, and also my mind tends to wander when I read. And then again, on long trips or things like that, like I listen to audiobooks, but mostly I listen to music. So I think
did you start Dan Brown? Did you start with Da Vinci Code?
I did.
Okay, then you have to go back, and you have to listen to or read first. Well, what's it called?
Angels and Demons.
No.
I did. I read Angels and Demons as well.
No, it's not a Dan Brown book. Blood. Oh shit. Now I have to think about it. I just had it in my head, but there's a book that Dan Brown's Da Vinci Code was based on. Blood something or another. Has something to do with blood.
Yeah, there's also another book that, like, okay, so my family reads a lot, and they're like, you're going to be crying by the end of this book. You're going to be devastated. I think it was like The Nightingale, something like that.
Yes.
Okay, I remember it was Holy Blood.
You didn't sob, CS?
Hey,
you did not
hello,
sob.
hello,
I'm sorry.
hello,
I didn't hear
hello,
you. I didn't
hello,
hear you.
hello.
I'm
It's okay,
sorry.
it's okay.
Stop
B,
talking.
no, B, I get the
Stop
pass.
talking.
Go ahead, Mojo.
Holy
Go
Blood,
ahead.
Holy Grail is the name of the book. You have to read Holy
Holy
Blood,
Blood,
Holy
okay.
Grail. That's
Okay.
what
Holy
Da Vinci
Blood.
Code is basically based on. That's a lot of research that was done before Da Vinci Code happened.
Okay. I'll look into that. Holy Blood, Holy Grail. Okay.
Yeah.
Could you DM that to me? Because I'm not going to remember. But we'll talk about it later, I'm sure. B. The Nightingale. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
I didn't read it.
Background noise.
Yeah, I know. She's taking care of a kid, though.
We call it kid.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And no, the Nightingale. No, I couldn't even read it because they just told me like you're just gonna bawl your eyes out. But it is like one of the best historical fiction books, and I was just like, I don't watch the same things you guys do, and I don't read the same things you guys do. So no, thank you.
So I'm kind of with Mojo on this. Like I can't really read for entertainment, and then your books on tape, like that just puts me to sleep. I mean, just the way they read that, it's just like it's immediate. Let's pass out. Well, pass out would imply drinking. That makes me go to sleep.
Yeah, I get that. But when you have a long drive, so like my family lives all over the coast, so I have to take like 4-hour drives often. So if you
I'm
have
with
8
you,
hours,
though.
just there.
I'm jamming the music and I'm singing out loud as I can to, pass the time. That's books on tape ain't gonna do it for me. I'm gonna want to
I know.
go to sleep.
No, it makes a long drive go by. Like, I don't know. Or stand up. And then it's good because stand up's usually an hour. And then that's kind of a trigger to be like, maybe I should stop and stretch my legs after like 2 stand ups.
There's no stopping in that drive. There's.
Wait, how long of a drive are y'all complaining about?
I don't just stop either.
How many hours?
4 hours.
It's 4. It's 3.5. Well, I have
3.5 or 4? Shh, rookies. That's Texas numbers.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I go through.
That's from North. That's from North Houston all the way over to just South Houston. What are you talking about?
Right.
I go through 3 states. I go through 3 states.
I go through one state. I go from city to city. To go from Houston to Dallas is 3 hours ish.
And how often? And how often do you do that though?
About a couple times, 2-3 times a year.
Okay, I go monthly.
But that's a different drive, Vince. That's like 90 miles an hour, bro. That's the Autobahn going freaking right. That's a fun drive.
It's also a bunch of what? Are you in the northeast, north, or general
I'm in the
region?
north. Oh,
North?
sorry.
Oh, yeah, you got really crazy drivers out there too. They're different breed.
Not only that, the traffic is insane. So you just have to like time it correctly. Like it's a bullshit drive. It's a bullshit drive down 95 from anywhere in the coast of New England.
But you know what though? At least you got like some scenery, okay? If I drive 3 hours north, all I see are trees, pastures, and cows, okay? Like, trust me, you talk about a boring drive. There ain't shit in Texas. It's actually funny. Like, I talked to one of my coworkers at one of my old jobs, and he's from New York, and he was like, "Yeah, I came down to Texas, and I'd never seen a cow before." I'm like, "What?" He's from like Manhattan. He freaked out at the sight of like cows on a regular drive. It was crazy.
I do think we're a little different, like, because I'm not sure every state, but yeah, we got 75 mile per hour, speed limits on the highway.
We do.
Yeah, and you said 90. So deport
Oh
him.
no, I never claimed to be a law-abiding citizen all the time.
Yeah, listen, in Texas, 75 means 90. Okay, like, and if you're driving in a left lane going anything less than 90, yeah, you're going too slow, and you're gonna probably have somebody in a lifted truck who's never seen a bit of mud in his life tailgating your ass like it's nobody's business.
That's facts. Like 75, man. Like, yeah, you're just slowing down traffic. In all honesty, like you've never been on 45, and yeah, you have no idea what we're talking about. If
Should you follow a law like you expected from immigrants?
Well, yeah, technically, but you know,
that's a good point, Mimi. Holy shit!
Yeah, I mean, but again, hold on. But again, if we do get caught, we have to face the consequences just as immigrants do. So that's what I would advocate.
So do you understand what difference between your consequences and immigrant consequences? Because I know immigrants who didn't stop on a stop sign and they're in detention center for 6 months in the cold without water and food.
Yeah, that's called two separate crimes. So you broke a traffic law, and then you were also breaking another crime of entering this country illegally. So that's two different penalties that you're going to have to pay. The penalty, unfortunately, for entering this country illegally can result in detention centers. Unfortunately, Mimi.
I love how you dehumanize there, right there.
I just answered your question.
I still talking. I was listening to you. I've been polite. I expect from you to be polite as well.
Okay, I got it, Mimi. Frugal, if you could please let Mimi finish, I'll make sure you get to finish as well.
I've been muted.
I didn't say any.
I get it. Hold on. Nobody mute fucking Frugal. He's fucking sensitive about that shit.
I said I muted myself for her. Like I wasn't saying that. I apologize.
Oh wow.
No worries.
That is a big one.
Mimi, hold on one second. Mimi, hold on 1 second. So Frugal, don't interrupt. Mimi, don't interrupt. I don't think any of you are guilty of that right now. I'm just saying panel rules. Thank you.
Frugal, I didn't mention any illegal, but you went on Raleigh illegal for a full 20 seconds. Why did you do that? Did I say illegals did it? Or for you, every immigrant is just equal illegal?
The premise of your statement, you said, how do you think it feels to be, if I heard you incorrect, I thought you meant an illegal immigrant. And so I apologize if I categorized that and you didn't mean it that way. But if they are just an immigrant here and have a driver's license, there would be no difference than me getting pulled over at 90 miles an hour or the immigrant getting pulled over at 90 miles an hour. So I apologize if I pushed it that direction, but I'm pretty sure that's what you meant.
Oh, wow. So you apologize and then you dismiss, right? Your apology. It's very interesting. So you apologize, your apology not accepted because when you apologize you don't end like, yeah, but that's what I'm sure what you mean. I did not. And yeah, and I'm really wonder here and it's very ugly when every time you hear a word, it's not you and like I talking about generally, your side, every time you hear a word immigrant, you go on this rally and it's ugly. It's just ugly.
Now I would like you to go ahead, since you are saying that you didn't mean that, could you please clarify for the class why you would have asked this irrelevant question then, please?
Don't be gross.
Okay, class, can you hear me well? So class, I will clarify for you, class. So I said that would you think that, do you see difference, and I'm glad we come back to original subject, do you see difference when immigrant period didn't stop on a stop sign and go to detention center for 6 months in a cold, no food, no water, no access to lawyer and family?
Okay, great. I'm glad you brought that back up. So let's get now to why I inferred why you were saying illegal, right? So I did use an inference because of your now conclusion of running a stop sign. And so the only inference that we could make here as how we got to a detention center, Mimi, this is called logic, it's called critical thinking, would be for this individual to have been illegal. Can you tell me I'm wrong now? How else did they get there, Mimi?
Yes, now I see, and I will point it out because that's why I speak about immigrants, because exactly this is where a problem comes from. You refuse to accept that in detention center right now they put people who legal here. and they don't care about their legal status. And I have so many people with the documents in detention center. So now I want you to address reality. Because
you're suggesting that this immigrant was a legal immigrant, had papers, and ran a stop sign, and this said immigrant still went to jail, Mimi? Can you give me, so if this is what your claim is going to be, I'm now going to ask you to cite the source or cite the individual so we can talk about this individual together. Or if you're using a hypothetical, sorry, not going to happen that way.
Ah, okay. So I don't see any, because you will say, how can I give a source? Like I can give you like a chat where people talking. I can give you phone number of person, several person, if you speak Russian, and they give you their experience, because they are not in a newspaper. They are not in a public space.
Okay,
they are
so
quiet
you
and
don't
not
have it. Can we move
recognized.
on?
And I still talking.
No, because this is important. This is when you interrupt people. This is a good interruption. The reason I'm interrupting you is because you're not. Hold on. This is an appropriate interruption. CS, this is an appropriate interruption. There are appropriate interruptions.
Frugal, there are no appropriate interruptions.
If you're not going to have a conversation, I'm going to go. This is an appropriate interruption.
There it is. There it is.
Nobody mute. We will talk him down, okay? Because that's how we have to do this. Frugal, I appreciate you being here. Could you give somebody a chance to finish your sentence?
Yes.
I'm going to be objective with you about this. So when you interrupt, no, don't interrupt me. Listen, just for a second, okay? And then I'll let you go. But when you interrupt, it weakens your argument, and that's what I don't want to see. So please,
yes, I can't sit. We can't sit there and listen to her continue to go on when she has made a hypothetical that is just absolutely.
Are you a child? Are you a child? You're threatening to drop because you can't interrupt.
That is absolutely ridiculous. And when I ask her to be able to provide some sort of source, she then comes back and says, "Well, I can give you some anecdotals. I can give you this Russian person, and I can give you this person." And that's an important time to interrupt somebody and say, "Hey, look, you know that's not inappropriate.
I walked away for 2 seconds. I walked away for, oh, Jesus.
I think.
So fuck him.
I think,
Wait,
you know.
Did you do that, Civics?
I didn't do shit.
Yeah, he's just a baby, upset baby. So,
did you do that? Hold on 1 second. 1 second. We need to clarify.
I didn't. I haven't done it.
You did?
I didn't.
Okay.
I
you
did
guys,
not.
No?
I did not.
I heard you. I fucking heard you.
Okay.
Thank you.
He just
I
ran.
invited him back up. Mods, listen, I don't even kick people. Civics, who has been here for a very long time, doesn't kick people. We know, like, when we're having discussion, we just have to calm it down. And so that will be had. If we have to look at the mod list again, I did not kick you. Okay. This is the host. Mojo is the host. Mojo can do what he wants.
I know. I'm just giving him shit. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. This is
How
beyond.
did I drop the whole panel? I forgot how to drop the whole panel again. Shit.
Don't do that.
I just want to, you know, like for his argument, like I'd love to see.
Wait, hold on. What the fuck? CS is talking.
I'm good.
I interrupted her. I'm sorry.
No, I'm good. I just, like, mods, this is why we have to, like, look at our mod list, because we trust, and, like, listen, if I want to drop someone, I pass it by Mojo, and I think, like, you know, as being someone up here who tries to, like, keep good conversation, and I try not to argue as much as possible, even though I really want to, please, just don't drop
Yes, I think he left on his own. Was he claiming somebody dropped him?
No, he said
yes,
they're gonna go.
He said it in the comments. He said it in the comments that someone dropped him.
Yeah. No, he got dropped. He was like mid-sentence, so. But it's possible. I clown people on other lives, but he's not going to come back, which is totally fine. And we can move on, and we can go on to a different subject. I think we have a lot to talk about.
I would love to finish this one. I would love to finish.
Go ahead, Mimi.
With this argument, like give me a source I think you couldn't find a source when Holocaust happened in that time. You receive a source after. So yeah, it's just like very frustrating when those people, like when those victims already speaking, lawyers are screaming. Every lawyer screaming what is happening, and they refuse to believe it because their agenda, it's not matching their agenda, and they will wait for a source in 4 years when everything come up.
Well, I mean, Frugal, in all sense, is not a lawyer. He claims to be. He doesn't even know what positronics are, so that's a problem.
He's a grown fucking man, and we have to call to him like he's a 12-year-old. Not even a fucking 5-year-old.
No, he's yeah.
I will generally just get pissed off at him and mute him until he leaves anyway.
I will generally want him to stay on the panel because I don't know. It's fun. It's fun for you guys. It's not fun for me because I have to yell back.
Oh, don't put this on us now. See, it's like I keep him up because of you guys. No, listen, I think. Never mind.
Yeah, thank you.
I get it. He brings an opposite viewpoint. My problem with him aren't even his views, because sometimes when he actually is given the chance, you can see his point of view. The reason why I can't stand it anymore is because he consistently bitches about the things that he does. And it's more fucking projection from the right. He bitches and moans when he's muted. He bitches and moans when somebody speaks over him. And he does that same shit wherever he has mod powers on other panels. He consistently talks over other people.
You're admitting this is ghost. What?
What?
Huh?
Huh?
Rose, do you know you're unmuted?
Yeah.
Well, according to my screen, my mic is still muted, and this happens to me every once in a while. It's a little glitch in this system, isn't it?
Next time, can you say a code for your Bitcoin when you think you muted?
Chill. I don't know. Are we allowed? Never mind.
Yeah, we can chill. Trump coin is probably at $7 from its high of 81. So if you want to get in, this is like buy the dip. Yeah.
Oh,
Get in now.
jeez. A Mojo coin. Anyways.
I can make a Mojo coin. Mojo, do you want a Mojo coin?
Yes, I love your strategy. Like we work in here in political debates. I love your strategy. Use their dumbness to buy his coin and destroy them.
Doing it. We're just doing it. We're doing it. We're buying the dip, ladies.
What are some new news going on today? I know that there's like Trump going to the Knicks. We have the interview that Trump just did. I did actually stumble across, by the way, some stuff about the anti-weaponization fund. And I had thought about this as I was kind of sitting there thinking about it. There is still a way, by the way, for that fund to still work. I don't know if you guys have talked about it or thought about it at all. Basically, it would be the same way that Trump did. Trump sued his own IRS for $10 billion. The IRS said, don't worry about it. We're going to settle this. They settled it, created the anti-weaponization fund. It'd be the same setup that these people could do. They could theoretically sue the DOJ, and the DOJ would, guess what? Just settle. They'd say, hey, sorry, you're right. There's a great harm done to you, and the evidence is overwhelming. Boom, settlement. Here's your money. So boring.
Yeah, Mojo, do you have anyone on your side? Because I know Brendan is in the comments, and Brendan, I saw you on Pennies today, so I think we would have a...
I have liberal, independent, liberal.
I'll drop.
Brendan! You sure are tagging me in a lot of shit in the comments. Which is niceties. It's just niceties, though.
I gave him his flowers, if you heard it or not.
I did not.
When he completely shit on Galt's whole view, where he has to put everybody in some kind of ideological box and then get them to fucking argue against their, I don't know, the theorists that he's labeled them as, and be like, well, Marx would say, and Brennan is like, I'm on the right and I want universal. I don't know. I can't do that nasally. I don't know. Fucking short man syndrome. You know, he's 4'11" and can't ride roller coasters.
New challenge unlocked. Oh no.
What?
Huh?
No, I'm just thinking about all the short men that I've been dating. It's so weird. Anyway, Brendan, I'm sorry. Yeah, I was not trying to be rude. I do appreciate you and thank you. You didn't tag me, but you were saying things about me in the comment, but they were nice things. So, but come up if you want to hang out because I know that you had a lot to say earlier and I don't know if it was like a little bit performative, a little bit, because there was a lot of people in that chat. So feel free to come up. Mojo, he's going to be on your side, so I don't know if you're watching the queue, but
I try not to.
It's like you divorce and you like now split babies. On your side, on my side.
we don't talk about divorce with Brendan, I guess, because
No, I'm talking about you and Mojo. You said, oh, he will be on your side. It's just like his baby and your baby.
Oh, it's because private accounts, only the host can bring up private accounts.
yeah, and Mojo and I are brother and sister. So
yeah, I heard.
Yeah.
Weird flex, bro. No, I'm kidding.
No, it is weird because he won't even listen to my sex life. So
Whoa, left wing. Whoa.
Well, it's a red flag. Yes. He doesn't want to be your brother then.
That went to left field very quickly.
I don't know what kind of brother you think listens to their Sixers.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear this. And like, listen, he has a completely different profile of people that he finds attractive, and it is not me. So it's hilarious. And I know that, and he knows samesies. So we just like we have a.
Yeah,
I'm just glad
she likes short little rich men.
Hey, I'm just glad I don't have a shovel in my hand this time, okay? I'm glad for once the shovel's in another hand, all right?
You better take this. You said that, not me, and you better take this off YouTube. He's got reach. He's got fucking
hold
reach.
on. Vince, the shovel's not far away from you, let's be honest.
Listen, it's never that far away, but, okay, for once, it's not in my hand, okay? I'll take it. I'm taking a dub.
You know I was worried about calling him Charlie in the Chocolate Factory because he works for a chocolate factory.
Bro.
And he's an Oompa Loompa.
Yeah, that's why I haven't said it yet.
If someone's name is Charlie working in a chocolate factory, I'm sorry, you deserve every ounce of jokes that are coming your way. That is hilarious.
And he's like he's like 5'4", so
oof.
Wait a minute. He works at the factory or he owns the factory?
When he stands on his bricks of money, he's fucking towering over you. So
yeah, so does he work at the factory or does he own the factory?
That's a good question.
He works at that particular factory. Well, he sells that factory equipment, and also he owns a few businesses and a few boats, now that I know, and a really nice pool and a few beach houses in my area. So
a few beach houses. I was gonna say, because when people do the whole like I own a few businesses, what they really mean is they own a power washing company. And
no.
I know, I got you.
No, I vetted him. Not that.
Damn, she vetted him. She said, "Almost."
Well, what the fuck?
That's fair. You should vet somebody when they're making bold claims like that. Make sure they're not lying to you.
Yeah, no, for sure. He employs his entire family, and which I find very cool. And
do you have a little flute?
His feet dangled at the fucking.
Oh wow! Okay.
No, I'm kidding.
Wow.
Mojo, take this off YouTube, please.
No, you can't do that. You can't just say random shit to get me to fucking make things private. You can't fucking do that.
Mojo, be a real brother.
I invoke Article fucking 5 right now.
CS. Article 5 would be playing copyrighted music, but I didn't tell you that, and Mojo, don't kick me, okay? I'm just telling the tactical nuke version there, okay?
I'm going to kick you, and I'm going to block you for saying that shit.
No.
Nobody needs to know that is. I fucking hate that.
Oh my god, Civics. Oh my god, you have to see this is not just me. Civics, you got to take that down. All right, see.
Why?
I don't care. I don't care in real time right now that we're all talking about this. Mojo, just portion out this clip. Because, listen, you may be preventing my future children from entering the world by doing this.
Well,
That's
they're going to be orange.
That's a great reason to do it then.
Magia, you're better than that. She's your sister.
Yeah, like, do you want a carrot child? Orange with green hair? That's kind of weird.
He has enough money where I wouldn't have to carry.
What? Mary and Joseph. Wait, okay. Can we get like? Are we talking? What's the age
Mojo,
gap?
you have to take this down. I'm not joking. Just this part, please.
That was a good question, Civics. Did you hear what Civics was asking?
No, that wasn't civics. That was me. The age
I
gap.
just need a pact. I need a pact before we move on. Mojo, please.
No.
CS. Can you give us like a generic age gap answer?
Yeah, go ahead.
What's the age gap? Like, are we talking? I mean, give me an estimate. You don't.
He's my age.
What's your age?
Why?
Yeah, he was born a year earlier than mine, but
Okay.
later in the year, and I'm earlier in the next year.
Okay, all right.
You guys, if I wasn't playing my game right now, I'd have just shut the live down.
No, let's continue talking about politics. Trump has called for more surgical strikes against H Group in Lebanon. Telling NBC News, "I'd like to see Lebanon have a better life. I'd like to see a more surgical boom on H Group. I think it should be more surgical." So it sounds like even though that was one of the key pressure points for Iran, it looks like Trump is going to proceed with supporting iCountry doing it.
That's a dig at Israel.
Yeah, but is he
Yeah,
implying
right.
that they were? I kind of think I'm with Brandon here. Like, is he implying that they've been using surgical strikes? I feel like he was being sarcastic there.
Exactly right. He's saying Israel's sloppy with regards to their strikes.
It should be more surgical. I wouldn't go as far as saying that. At least and I'm saying this given that Trump is usually pretty direct. So if he were just like, I mean, granted though, he probably wouldn't criticize Israel right in like an interview because this was done with the Kristen Welker interview. Let me see if I can find the actual context behind the quote real quick.
I'm struggling with whether or not nepotism is a good thing or a bad thing. Is it?
Typically a bad thing, but if they have the skill set, like, I don't know, let's say your children or your niece or nephew go to school and you for like agricultural engineering and you have like a series of farms, that's not bad nepotism. They went to school to study agricultural engineering.
It's like the antithesis of DEI.
I can't find the exact.
They're still married in what I said.
I can't find the exact quote, the full thing. I know it was on the interview with Kristen Welker, but Israel did carry out some attacks last night on Lebanon, though. So I don't know.
Did they say what the targets were?
Well, of course they're saying, like they always say, is that there was some kind of a compound or whatever, and that it was in Beirut, which Beirut is, from my understanding, if I remember correctly, Iran said that was kind of their line. They didn't want Israel to attack.
It's the most populated city. It's densely populated. It's our capital as well.
Yeah. So, and Israel carried out strikes last night on Beirut. So that was a pretty big deal, in my opinion. Of course, they're saying, like they always say, is that it's a compound. But I think that was the red line for Iran, though, in the negotiations, if I'm not mistaken. I'm looking it up to make sure, though. Okay, this is breaking. I don't know how I found this shit. I looked up Iran, Beirut to look up the thing, and 32 minutes ago from the Hormuz letter, breaking: Iran's IRGC is now ready to put into place Operation True Promise 5 against Israel tonight, with Supreme Leader Mustafa Khamenei having authorized the full-scale resumption of war, and Iran's Supreme National Security Council convening an emergency session, saying a painful and decisive response will come in response to Beirut strikes, per Iranian state TV. Iran has issued an evacuation warrant to all residents in northern Israel territory to immediately leave, with coordinates of Israeli targets now transferred to missile units. Holy shit. What did I stumble upon? Oh,
nice.
That's not good, y'all. That's not good. That's bad. That's pretty bad.
Was CS, were you on the panel when I brought up that what had come out that Judge Napolitano broke on his platform?
No, I don't think I was there.
Mojo objected because he said it was propaganda.
I don't know what happened. Can you tell me this story?
Yeah, Judge Napolitano had, I guess, a national security individual, someone who had worked in intelligence, that said there was a signal interception between IRGC officials and I think a Pakistani military liaison who alluded to the fact that Iran has purchased 3 nuclear weapons, and their intention was to use the first one as a demonstration on Iranian soil that they have it.
So I want to be very clear, and I don't like trying to say stuff that's incorrect. And this is obviously from X. Somebody did ask Rock to confirm it, and it does say that Iranian state media reported today that the IRGC's HQ is prepared for this operation in response to Beirut. However, there's been no credible confirmation of an attack launching tonight. No verified statement from the leader, Mojtaba Khamenei. The northern Israel evacuation warning was issued days earlier, conditional on Beirut attacks, not a new immediate order, and coordinates transferred to units is unverified speculation. So, again, just wanted to provide full facts. So, sounded crazier. It doesn't mean that it's not going to happen, but given that it's Beirut, I'm not going to be surprised if something were to, take place tonight.
Okay. No, I did hear you though. Again, trying to weaponize some sort of some sort of feminized brain again, and you kind of got a little bit destroyed, Brendan, on that.
Man, you guys, that really hurt you, didn't it?
Oh no, it never hurts me. I think more men should probably take on a feminized brain. I think that would be kind of cool. I think that there's a lot of legitimacy to men fucking calming the fuck down and getting at a woman's level and thinking logically. But that's just me. I don't know. You seem to be very emotional.
Because women are famous for being logical.
You don't get to go after
Yeah.
men right now, CS, you don't get to go after men right now. You don't get to go after men right now.
Why? I get to do one thing.
Come on, Mojo. Let her do it.
Thank you, Rosa. Ada Lovelace. Do you think she was logical, Brendan?
Refresh my memory on Ada Lovelace.
And Hedy Lamarr.
Oh, see, this is the issue. Ada Lovelace wrote a lot of the mathematics behind every single computer programming concept that we have now. That was back in I think it was the late 1900s or early 1900s, late 1890s. Yeah, she wrote the mathematics behind all of it. So I don't know why you think that is emotional and not very logical.
Yeah, and
Lovelace. What is her last name?
Ada Lovelace.
I love that last name. That is nice.
ADA. So if you do invest in cryptocurrency like Cardano, one of the cryptocurrencies that was up and coming for a little bit, the symbol for that is ADA, and that's after Ada Lovelace because she is that influential, and people who built that knew how influential she was.
Yeah,
there's also Hedy Lamarr.
I think Ada Lovelace is a porn star. I think you're mistaking her for somebody else.
No, she was a great mathematician.
I'm gonna fucking cancel you. You wanna know what? You are fucking canceled. I will fucking cancel you.
Yes, you didn't hear.
Tell me that's not a porn name. Tell me that's not a porn name.
You didn't.
Mojo, don't you fucking, you want to know what this is? This is the fucking, and I'm fucking pissed at you, and don't mistake me for joking with you right now, because that's bullshit. Because, yeah, you want to know what? When there's that statue, there's a statue of a woman, and I forget who she is, and she was very influential, and she helped her community a lot, and the statue that they built of her had big boobs. You see nothing but her boobs rubbed off because all of the men go up to them.
Her boobs rubbed off?
Yes, her boobs rubbed the fuck off. I will laugh again. I'm not. I'm pissed, Mojo.
What the fuck? Can we acknowledge though that
I'm not
Mojo
fucking
sounds
around.
like Mojo? You realize your name
Give me
also
one
kind of sounds
second.
like that too. By the way, I'm just saying.
I
Give
guess
me
it's
one
probably
fucking
true.
second. That's so crazy. Can somebody put that in the chat so I
Are
like
you
I
are
will
you
look it
really
up.
taking offense to somebody that I'm
Yes!
pretty sure she's not even alive anymore, right?
Ada Lovelace? Why would Ada Lovelace be alive from
I
fucking
don't know. I don't know who the
early
fuck she is. I'm just
1900s,
saying
late
it sounds like a
1800s?
porn star name.
This is the fucking problem.
Yeah.
Mojo!
Zoya
You
If you want
didn't
to cancel, then
correct.
I'll make it my fucking job to cancel you.
Yeah,
You didn't understand,
Zoya
but
in the comments, she said Linda Lovelace was in Deep Throat, so I think that's what Mojo's talking about.
There you go. That's what it is. That's what it is.
You guys,
The fact that
women
you
can't.
guys even
Women,
know the names
listen.
of these pornos is fucking wild.
Yeah,
It
and
is-
not only that, there's a woman that has literally been the foundation of what we're doing right now. What we're doing and what we're talking about and what we're like literally on applications for
What's her name?
has
Debbie?
done something. Shut the fuck up. Has done something that's important. And you say it sounds like a porn star name? That is so fucking harmful, dude.
Just to be clear, CS, I think he's trying to get you to say certain words so that it kicks you, like forced to kick you, and he doesn't have to. I think this is Mojo's secret way of trying to kick you.
I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm gonna go do after this?
Little Mojo
If
rage
I get
baiting,
kicked
bro?
from Mojo's,
Get out of here.
I never rage. I don't rage bait. Why would I
Don't
do
do
such a
that,
thing?
CS.
I think what Mojo trying to do, he tried to explain us that he has a dark side of him and he watch porn all day instead of playing video games here.
I think Ada Lovelace sounds like a very lovely character in our contributions to computer science. I think she's an
gonna be
amazing
my new.
person.
You know what? I'm changing my fucking name to Ada.
Oh, you beat me to it. You're not gonna do Loveliest too?
No, because I think those who know would know, and I think that's cool.
Hey, CT, you know what to do with CS's Ada Lovelace.
There's a meme incoming. It's coming.
You know what to, CT, if you're fucking listening, you know what to do with Mojo's hate for fucking Ada Lovelace right now, because he called her
I never said I hated her.
sounds like a porn star name when she's the fundamental foundation of fucking computer programming. This woman, he's calling her sounds like a porn star name. What do you think fucking Mojo sounds like?
Hey, you stole that. No.
sounds like
Now
Powerpuff
I've got
Girls, bro.
beef. You stole that. Don't steal that one, CS. You stole that from me. I said that earlier.
What did you say earlier?
I want my credit. You can just say credit to Vince for saying that. That's all I need. That's all I ask.
Mojo, you know Mojo is from Powerpuff Girls, right? Mojo Jojo?
Jojo.
Yeah.
No, I have never watched Powerpuff Girls.
Oh, you should put it on. It's hysterical.
Mojo Rising is the name that Jim Morrison made his anagram of. And he was the Lizard King, and it's part of a song called L.A. Woman.
Mojo was also
Sounds
used.
like a fucking cuckold name.
Oh Jesus!
Sounds
it
like
was
the
also.
name of a dildo.
Oh Jesus! You can't say that.
I'll take all of that. It's
My bad.
okay.
They'll take them all, he said.
Oh gosh!
Offended?
Crazy.
I don't even know if they name. Well, yeah, they do name them, I guess.
All right, this is a statue that I was talking about. It's
Let's hear
Molly
it, yes.
Malone. They took it down.
Yeah, I would just like to say too, while she's pulling that up, that Mojo was used in Austin Powers as a reference to one's sexual prowess.
Oh yeah, that's another thing to do with it. I once saw a statue of a giant mouse in Russia that they used to commemorate to give commemoration to all of the mice that have died in their research facility. Just thought I'd tell you that.
I'm not listening to you.
In reference to the Lizard King, this is Lisa as the Lizard Queen.
But have you heard of the Dragon Queen?
Oh, she's honestly, that's the one.
No spoilers, please.
Like, I am staunchly, unfortunately straight, but if there ever were to be,
Staunchly,
the
unfortunately.
queen.
Yeah, unfortunately. What do you mean by unfortunately?
Because objectively, men are fucking terrible.
See,
as
and you
noted
wonder,
by this
and you wonder
entire
why.
thing. Because I fucking noted a very famous woman in history who had serious implications. The reason that we're talking right now was based on her foundation of understanding of mathematics. And you said she sounds like a porn star.
Am I
You
wrong?
don't find
Is
an
that
issue with that?
is that not a porn
Ada
star name?
Lovelace? No,
Yeah.
it's not. It's her
What was the
fucking
wait?
name.
What was the hey what Donovan? What was the porn star name?
It was Lustlace. Linda Lustlace. Stop it.
No,
Lovelace.
Linda
Lovelace.
It was.
She was in
Sounds
deep
like a
dark.
porn
It is strange. Like when I watch a porno, I see a size. I don't see a names.
I I don't know what
So
I heard.
get your and more power to Linda. I don't give a shit about that. Use it, girl. But speak the fucking truth when there's somebody that's honestly, Ada exists. It's the reason that we're all here. So
I would also say that Ada came first, and
bro,
porn stars don't have real names, so she made up a name and she liked that name and picked that name. Give respect to the mathematician. And I also said Hedy Lamarr, who came up with fucking Wi-Fi. 2 women, big roles in the fucking internet.
Right, but aren't those exceptions? And those exceptions should not disprove the rule, which is what CS was attempting to do.
excuse me, I'm sorry. I'm busy. Just
Sounds like
showing here.
semantics to me.
Yeah,
Well, it's
hold on.
not. I mean, you have 2 individual ladies who arguably were wonderful for scientific discovery, but unfortunately, those were exceptions, and exceptions do not prove the rule.
And I'm a little confused, Rosa. Are you a feminist now? When did you become a feminist?
No, well, listen, Fissy, yes, I am. But listen, the thing is, no, not today's day and age feminism. No.
All right, so
Today's all they want to do is beat each other down. Like, it's so fucking weird.
So this is the statue of Molly Malone, and this is what
shit.
happens. Yeah. So because so many guys come
That
by.
sounds like a bank robber.
Yeah, whatever you want to do, you're digging yourself a bigger hole. So, again, this is what happens because men come by
Men are
and all
fucking-
they want to do is rub her fucking
not even
boobs.
gonna-
This is
Why?
this is the biggest thing on the internet because it's
Look, they're
ridiculous.
polished.
Yeah, and this is ridiculous.
What if we're just making sure she doesn't have
They took the statue. They took her down, I think, because it was so crazy that everyone
The
just wants to
patina.
rub her boobs.
Yeah, the patina had been rubbed off. There's an evolutionary imperative for that, though, CS. Maybe you shouldn't lay a negative emotional charge for that.
Go ahead, tell me.
Well, men are naturally attracted to, that particular part of a woman's anatomy. We're literally evolutionarily programmed to be drawn towards that anatomy.
Okay, but you can't do anything with them. They're not soft even.
Hold on, just
you can.
one
You
second.
make cereal.
Hold on.
Those
just one
things,
second.
the statue ones. What are you talking about? The statue
Wait. I have a question because I'm evolutionary programmed to procreate. That's me as a DNA in a woman. So do I go around grabbing fucking statues' dicks all the time?
That's pointless. That's why we don't do it.
Don't limit yourself.
Never grabbed a statue's dick.
Hello. Who
Wait,
was
if
the
you
person
saw the statue of
who
David,
was-
though.
Who was the person? Who was
I
the
might cup
person
it.
that was looking up mushrooms, penis-shaped mushrooms? Who was that person?
Excuse me?
First of all, I just like to
Who did
raise that
that?
it is
CS.
Because I was in
Yeah, go
Ireland.
ahead and give me an excuse why you were looking up.
Yes, no.
penises
I'll
on
give you the fucking
internet.
story because clearly you don't remember it. Shit.
Oi, oops.
Sorry. So I was in Ireland, and the only thing that we could eat was one meal, and the fucking mushrooms looked like penises. And I was trying to explain the story of what mushrooms
Who's
they were.
infatuated with penises now?
And then my sister said, "I can't eat a fucking another dick for another night, one more time."
Whoa, okay,
And we
first of all-
laughed and laughed. And then we got on the airplane, and she said, "I will suck 7 dicks of your choosing if we can sit in first class," because they were all.
Oh my.
See,
First of all,
now that kind of goes against your narrative there, doesn't it? CS,
No, it
about
does not.
running around grabbing, yeah, whatever.
No, it does not. No, it does not, because they would be willing participants. I don't think Molly Malone wanted her boobs fucking touched for life, but that's why they took the statue down, and that's unfortunate because you fucking men couldn't get real boobs in real life. Ugh, gross. Grow up.
Wait, that's not true. As a matter of fact, I know a poker player that got paid $100,000 to get breast implants, and he was getting $50,000 a year after that, so he kept them, and he's been in movies now because of them.
Did you just say that you grab man boobs?
Did you touch them?
If you don't get
No,
a
I have
woman
not.
boobs?
No, I did not touch them.
That's a lie. That's a bold-faced lie.
Did you?
So did you just say that if you don't get a woman boobs, you just install in your body?
Yes, he definitely brought that up as a cross reference. I don't even know what the fuck.
A cross reference.
Yeah, you definitely said that after she said that
Well,
men don't
I'm
get
sorry,
boobs, and
but
then you were like,
women get their own implants all the time, don't they? They tend to be a little fake nowadays, don't they? They have fake eyelashes and they have fake lips.
Sorry, mine looks real, so don't.
Mine's looks real too, Mojo. And also, it's
No comment.
gender affirm. Your gender affirming care is my gender affirming care. So
yeah, but why doesn't our insurance pay for that though? Isn't that bullshit?
And also,
you don't agree with gender affirming care. What is wrong with you, Rosa?
I
You're
know
all
we
kinds
don't
of
agree
weird
with
today.
it. I don't agree with it at all either. But if it's happening, like, why not take advantage of it? You know what I mean?
Oh wow!
Fuck!
we do have. I fucking love Rosa right now. Rosa, you're my girl. You've always been my girl, and I'm sorry for the tip the other night. I did.
No, it's
send you
fine.
a tip, like,
It's fine. It was cute. It was sassy. I loved it.
Wait,
You know,
what did you get from her?
Jesse, I did want to welcome you to the panel. Can we get you age, state, and who you voted for, please?
47, Kansas, Trump.
Okay, welcome to the panel. This is a wild card, so
No, he's
maybe-
not a wild card. He's
No, I'm saying this
subject. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He is the willing participating.
So
Can I
just
just
to be
say-
clear, before we get too far afield of this, is CS and the other feminists on the panel saying that
The other
boobs
feminist.
do not
I'm not a feminist, bro.
Are they saying I'm not? Listen, if the shoe fits, wear it. If not, just ignore it. Are you saying that boobs do not have an almost supernatural effect on the opposite sex? Is that what we're trying to say?
It should, but it does, right?
I know females that like it.
It does.
Do you
Wait a minute,
think
excuse me.
Do you think
1 second. Are you excluding lesbians?
Well, I mean,
Well,
obviously,
it's
gonna
not
have
like
that
it's going to
effect
be
on lesbians.
visually a problem, right?
Right, but men particularly have an evolutionary imperative and almost ingrained obsession with that particular part of the female anatomy. I mean, this is why.
First of all, listen. First of all, it is approximately 10:47 a.m. Central Standard Time on a Sunday, the Lord's Day, and we are talking about
Bubbies.
this. Sir, it is incredibly, at the very least, incredibly too early to be talking about this. Okay, we're not on Mojo After Dark.
Yes, thank you, CS.
Anyway,
yeah, let's continue. Boobs.
Yeah, thank you.
The
Anyway,
boobs.
you can drop
The
your
boobs?
obsession with our. You can drop your obsession with our bodies. Yeah.
We could talk about milk at breakfast, but like this is a whole different kind of milk
Vince, I'm gonna
situation we're
fucking
talking
drop
about.
you. It's gonna be a whole new ball game.
Hold on, though, but don't you guys wear clothing to like
Accentuate.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
can you
isn't-
please show us? Can you please show us your
So
new?
are you gonna
AI
blame
image?
us for you guys choose
Yes.
fashion to purposely show it off and like we
Yeah.
just wear t-shirts and jeans?
It's not invitation to touch, though.
Yeah.
Or
And
look,
it's none of
you
your
know, if
fucking
you talk to
business
me,
the
look
way
at my
that I want
eyes.
to dress. What the fuck? What the fuck kind of question is that? Do you purposely? Because I have known a men or two
Wear gray sweatpants or
Thank
skinny
you,
jeans.
Rosa.
Skinny
Oh my
jeans? Is it
God!
skinny
What the
jeans?
fuck?
And
I
the camel
don't
hook?
know what I got. I know what I got.
Oh no.
I know they're watching exercise practices with hockey. Okay, I've seen that there's like a thing going
Oh
on
yeah,
TikTok.
the Man Aquarium. I will visit the Man Aquarium any chance I get.
Is that what you call a hockey ring?
I've never heard it
A
be
hockey
called a
ring?
man aquarium.
A man
but,
aquarium? That's fucking awesome.
That's great.
Have you ever seen their warm-ups? Oh my god. Oh my god. Rosa, get that in your algorithm.
No, wait. CS. Okay, I'm gonna
I
try to
will.
like get us into like a controversial subject. Would you say the same thing if a man?
What's going on here?
Yes.
what?
If like
You see,
if a man
God
was
that
no
not
if
let
a
you
man
speak.
if a man was at a volleyball tournament and said the same thing you just said, do you think that would be acceptable?
Beach volleyball, to be exact.
Yeah, beach
we're
volleyball.
misogynists.
No, we're
Well,
playing
they actually
volleyball,
choose to
probably.
wear what they wear at volleyball, so let them wear it.
I'm stirring up controversy. Okay, I'm
I
just
love me some
playing.
beach volleyball.
Like, if there's beach volleyball, do you think it's acceptable for a man to like say the same thing you just said? I want to be very clear. I'm not making my stance. I'm just trying to stir up some controversy and stir up some argumentation. What do you think,
Now,
Sis?
what is it that a man would be saying exactly?
Well, if the woman is wearing a two-piece bikini at a volleyball,
Yes.
beach volleyball tournament, and we're like, oh my god, I'm definitely want to watch these warm-ups.
Okay.
Look at the way she like squats. Like, what do you think?
Oh, I like when they hit the ball and they like land on their hands and knees. Y'all know what that position I'm talking about?
We don't have to hear your fantasy story.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Vince. I wasn't aware that you didn't know that already happened.
I didn't say it didn't. I didn't say it didn't. I'm just asking if it's acceptable. Listen, I'm just trying to stir up controversy.
I don't know. That's you can work that. You can work that out with the men's. That's not. You can do your work on that.
I enjoy watching women play sports.
Well, I guess like okay. The question I'm just trying to understand like,
and I don't give a fuck about this shit, Vince. You can do whatever.
I don't. I have a wife. Okay, listen. I don't do such a thing.
Do you think that any of those men who have an objective with us being like, "Hey, you look good doing that"? Do you think that there's an objective in that?
Do you think they're being do you think they feel like they're being, what is the word I'm looking for, CS?
Objectified.
Harassed.
Yes, objectified. Do you think that a hockey player is going to turn around? Don't look at me! Oh my god! No, they're not.
No, listen. I don't care. My personal.
Do you think the girls in the bikinis?
Listen,
do you think they're going to be like, oh my god? They know they're in the bikinis in front of a crowd.
Whoa! What was up, Rosa? You're going down. Don't do the whole like they're wearing a bikini thing, because then you're gonna get a whole weird conversation about like because I'm not gonna do it. How am I in this position? I've got the shovel. I'm putting it down.
All right,
'Cause you dug that grave,
I
that's
want to
why.
hear Jesse's opinion on this because he's new to the panel. I haven't met him before. Hi,
Yes,
Jesse.
let's hear Jesse.
Yes, I thought we were in love. What are you talking about?
Oh, are we? Well,
he's like,
I don't know.
Men, we deal with rejection. We understand.
Jesse, do you have a pool?
I have a pool. No, I don't have a pool. What? Do I need a pool?
Yes, they're out.
I very genuinely am like quite like curious about like, and I promise you, like I'm asking this in all seriousness because I'm very curious. Like we know that, and I would agree, just because a woman wears a certain outfit does not invite men to gawk or go up to them. I would tend to agree with that, right? But it is interesting though that like when we just talked about like men's hockey and where they're doing stretches and like I do wonder what the argumentation, like I'm very curious, like genuinely curious, what if the roles were reversed and it was a man at a volleyball tournament and they were gawking at women's warm-ups?
It's already happening.
I understand it's already happening, but is that okay? That's the question.
Why would it not be okay?
Yes.
I mean, I guess maybe it's a little, and I'm going to be 100% honest. I try to be. Yeah, I think it's a little like hypocritical for sure. But I'm going to meet you where you're at. And so if I see a fucking man doing that shit in the man aquarium and they look good, I don't give a shit. So that's where I'm at because you already do it to us. And I'm sick of that shit. So I'm going to do it right back.
Why does it have to be a fucking man?
Because I'm not attracted to women, unfortunately. I think they're beautiful, but unfortunately.
All right, so let me continue off of what he has said. So there's groups of girls that do dress for men and dress scantily clad, right, because they like the attention. Then there's women who actually dress like that because they like how they feel when they're just like that, or they just want to dress up a little bit, or put on a little bit of makeup, and then there's the girls that just do it for attention. Like it's
why does it make you feel good though? That's the question.
Because we might be raising kids and be in sweatpants all day, and then go to the supermarket and like for food shopping and like get dressed up a little bit, put on some nice heels and some nice makeup and some nice,
Because I love to
Heels
to
and makeup.
I love to
for the public. Get dressed up for the public and stay messed up for the husband inside, right? Is that what you're
But
saying?
it's also
No, that's not what I'm saying.
wait. It's
You know
also
what my husband
cultural.
said to me when I put on heels and some lipstick? He said, "What are you getting all whored out for? Why are you going to the supermarket like a whore?"
Of course you
This
do.
is your
I put on
ex-husband,
fucking
right?
heels. He loved me when I was he loved me being in sweats. He was a fucking, I'm not even gonna say the words to get kicked, but he liked it when I looked fucking raggedy, like a ragamuffin. Yeah.
And listen, I'm just gonna say, like, for the record, a woman gets to choose when she wants to be sexy or not. Like, it is not your fucking choice. It is our choice when we want to embody that, and it is our choice when we just want to exist. We don't ask that of men. We don't ask them, hey, like, walk around like looking like this, or do this, or do that. No, we get to fucking choose. And so
Well, can I say something real quick? I think
Wait,
that
she didn't
there's.
finish. She didn't finish.
Oh, sorry,
What are you
CS.
doing?
Go ahead.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you, B. I appreciate
So,
it.
I think there's a cultural thing. North America is extremely conservative, and because it's conservative, my opinion, men are objectifying women more in North America because of the conservative nature that our society has taught us to kind of look at everybody with that lens. But I promise you that there are people in Europe that dress up nice because they want to look nice, and they go to the grocery store not to be hit on or anything like that. It's just part of their culture. That's what they want. And there's just, in my opinion, not as much objectification. Not that it doesn't exist. I just don't think it's as much in North America because of our conservative fucking ideology that we've been force fed since we were children. There, I land there.
Well, think about
Can I
like the
just
women
add,
back in the
can I
day,
add
right?
something and then I'm going to drop? Can I just add
go
something
ahead.
real quick? And then I'm going to drop. I just wanted to add that when we're talking about men versus women like ogling each other, there is no real danger behind a woman ogling a man, right? She can't follow him into a dark alley and grape him. That just doesn't happen. Statistically proven, it doesn't.
It
But when a
actually
man
does. Let's not
let
do
me
that.
finish.
No, it does
Let me
not.
finish.
So you're
But
gonna
when a
deny my
man,
claim?
I'll drop after
She could
this.
hit
So
him
you
with
guys can
Let's
respond.
chloroform, right?
let's
She
just
can
say
hit him.
let me
Hold on one
finish.
second. One
Hold
second,
on, guys.
panel.
One
One
at a
second.
time. Hold on.
Everyone, stop. 1 second, panel. B has to go in a minute. She obviously is taking care of a child, and congrats, B. But let B finish, and if she has to go, I will fight her argument for you because I know where she's going with this. So go ahead, B.
Chloroform.
Yeah, and I just wanted to add that when a woman is ogled, there is a real danger to it. So I'm going to drop.
Okay, thank you, B. Appreciate it. But yeah, no, she's absolutely right. So bipolar. If you want to have that argument, me, Rosa,
No, she
me,
said
the other
that
one.
men can't get raped by females, and that's fucking a lie because it does
No, they
happen.
can. She says statistically they don't over women. Statistically, it's way more dangerous for a woman.
So then is the
As long as
standard,
we
so
acknowledge that,
as
hey,
I'm,
they still do it though. As
as
long as we
I'm,
acknowledge that.
as I'm hearing this, then the way that I'm hearing it is that it's okay for a woman to ogle a man at a sporting event because the power dynamic is less there versus a man at a beach volleyball event.
Can we not use
And men don't act
Well, I'm
like
using,
The
no, I use beach
chances,
volleyball.
the chances of that woman going and following.
Wait, I can change it up. We can talk about golf. Believe it or not, there's been a recent movement in golf to have certain kinds of attire that is much more different. There's become more of an appeal
There's fucking
in the golf.
there's shorts under those skirts. Don't even talk about
No,
that.
hold on. I'm saying that there has been a
sports.
move. There has been a movement where I think, if I'm not correct me if I'm wrong, I think there's been a few people like that, where it's Paige Sporanic or something like that, where they've had even done. Don't quote me on this. I feel like I've heard them do like Sports Illustrated swimsuit stuff or whatever. I could be wrong on that, but there's been an appeal towards that, and in predominantly male environment. So we could take it out of beach volleyball. Beach volleyball is like the easiest one to think of because obviously they're going to be wearing bikinis and things like that.
Vince,
My point of what I'm trying to say is like I'm trying to understand, like, and I think I have, is it's not okay then for a man to ogle at a woman in any kind of an environment then?
No, it's fine. Just don't make it obvious.
Just read the room. Like if I just dress in a and just walk.
And if I'm like, ugh, then just don't do it.
What about clothing, like clothing that completely forms your body?
Listen, with the golf attire, right? First of all, it's very fucking expensive. Second of all, if they have like a country club on premises or something like that, you can't go into the country club like just like not right. You have to be dressed a certain way in order to go and eat in the restaurant or, whatever, to go into that step foot inside the country club. Like, you can't go in there if you're dressed like just in regular clothes. You have to be dressed to a certain attire. Maybe you guys don't have golf clubs like that.
No. Yeah. My wife was wearing her tennis outfit pretty much, which is still collared. Usually the rule in golf is that you have to have a collared shirt, but she didn't have sleeves. And they're like, now you can't play without sleeves, which is crazy.
Nope.
Yeah, it was crazy. But it was a fucking golf. It wasn't. Sorry, it was a tennis shirt outfit. I don't fucking know what to call it, but.
So hold on. What about look? Okay, so looking good, dressing up nice. But if you wear stuff underneath what you dress, completely shapes your body completely differently. Are you just going out because it makes you look good? Because there's no way compressing something where you could barely breathe, or whatever you guys do to make the shape you want it to look like. There's no way that feels good.
He's talking about fajas and corsets.
So to say that it makes you feel good, I already know there's no way it feels good to have something.
Maybe
you don't need a faja or a corset.
Maybe I love to suffer. How do you know what make me feel good?
It's just the argument that you say it makes you feel good.
And full transparency, I have like a tank top that I wear all the time because it has a built-in bra, but it is tight. So I get what you're saying, but it's because I like it for the bra effect. I'm not trying to hide anything. I'm just like, hey, this is what feels comfortable to me. And so I find it very difficult that you want to place some sort of standard on a woman that just is like existing in her comfort in her clothes. Like, stop doing that.
No,
shave your fucking beards, man.
Jesse,
shave your beards.
No,
don't wear your hats.
You don't have to be sexy for you.
Well,
you don't have to be.
Can I reply back? Can I?
Give me 1 second. Let me diatribe. We don't have to be sexy for you. We get to pick and choose when we want to have sex appeal. We get to pick and choose when we want to be comfortable. And all of those things does nothing to you, but allows us to exist in our skin.
Wait, Rosa, was that addressed to me specifically?
What?
Were you
I think
addressing
part of the
me?
problem. Sorry, Mojo, go ahead.
I really
I
want
was
to jump
just
in at some
wondering
point.
if Rosa was addressing me specifically.
Even does
What did I say?
Huh?
What did I say?
Oh, never mind then.
What part of what I said was
I
that?
don't think she was. I think she was addressing Jesse.
I really want to say this real fast.
Oh yeah, not the hat and the beard. No, not you.
Jesse's been trying to get in on this. So.
Okay, well then after Jesse, I'd like to go.
All right, after Jesse, you can go. Jesse, go ahead.
Yeah. So when we said that you guys, it was when we were on the subject because of the statue. We said that you guys kind of like made sure that everybody saw him when you go in public. But then your guys' counter argument was, no, we like to dress nice because it makes us feel good. But if you're using things that I know for a fact, there's no way it actually feels good to wear. Like, it's definitely guaranteed uncomfortable.
Well, you don't know anyone's wearing anything with body sculpting attire, bro. Like, what are you talking about?
But also, like, how do you know every person feels good? It's such a wild, like you can put there so many stuff. I love when I feel pain, for example, and I wear it, and when I wear and I feel pain, I feel good. So
I would respect a more answer like, no, I want to look badass and I want all the dudes to look at me, and that's why I'm doing it, and it feels good because I'm getting all the attention. Then I'll agree with you, but till then, you're just capping.
Okay, so I want to real fast, because I'm really trying to engage with this thought process here, right? And I mean this in genuine sincerity. First of all, guys, please don't just like gawk over women and sit there and be creepy. I will say that, okay? I want to preface what I'm about to say. I'm just trying to play devil's advocate here. And so what I want to ask is there? So we've acknowledged in sports, right, that it's gross. It may be gross to some extent, but it's fine. Would that then apply out in, say, public? Like, let's say you're walking past and you see a woman, you don't act upon it. Maybe you do. You're like,
your head turns?
Yeah, your head turns, whatever. Would that same, in other words, I'm trying to find where that line kind of crosses, because I think I see
when you're catcalling a woman and like you're sitting and catcalling the woman while you're Googling at her, like, no, cut it out.
So okay, let me ask you.
if we have, and I in my head, I think I have the answer, but I want to try to see
Vince,
here.
you gotta hurry up, dude.
I'm trying to work with it.
I keep interrupting
Where
him.
is the delineation between the sport event and out and say public?
There's no fucking delineation for women. There's none. And there's probably none for men in the sense of what you're putting it as. Like, if I see a good looking man in a grocery store, yeah, my head's gonna turn. I'm gonna be like, ah, great. But that doesn't necessarily cross the line between, like...
Would you say catcalling is crossing the line?
Yes. Okay. Between the difference of a man existing in fucking space and, like, at the grocery store and me being like, oh, he looks good. Oh, I'm like, so
Yeah.
You make these noises in real life?
I try.
Bro.
What grocery store can I have this happen at?
Trader
I'm
Joe's.
just saying, like, just
Yeah,
don't
probably
make
the nicer
fucking
ones, I'd say.
noises. Like, interpret it, like, be whatever. It's totally fucking fine.
I think part of the
But
problem,
it doesn't say nothing about me if I wear something. It says a lot about you that you don't have any self-control. And they're just
Right.
like, yeah, I will test you. I will dress like this. And man who doesn't have any self-control,
Hold on a second.
he gonna go fuck himself.
There's a funny. So if you put your camera on, right, and put it in your jean back pocket and walk through a supermarket, you will see. Even if you're not feeling good about yourself or whatever, you will see how many men turn and look and
Well, I
turn and
want to
look
be very
and
clear.
stare at you.
I think
Put your
that's
camera on and put it in your back pocket. I swear to God, you'll be so shocked.
I think that's fair to be like to be clear. I think that's a good delineation because I think it's one thing when you're at a sport event, you're just looking and someone looks attractive. You're not acting upon those impulses. You're not even necessarily directing it at one individual or another. It's okay to feel like you're attracted to somebody. I think that the delineation there is acting upon that urge, right? It's going up to that person, getting into their personal space and catcalling them, and man or woman, right? Because there's some women that can be very aggressive in their urge to
Yeah,
find.
that's gross.
I think that's where the delineation is. I was just trying to get everybody else's opinions, and like I said, guys, please don't be creepy. Girls, even too.
Yeah,
Like, listen.
Good job, Vince. Nice virtue signal. Hold on a second. There's a whole lot of hypocrisy to be called out here because women, whether you want to admit it or not, part of the reason you dress the way you do is to capture the male gaze, and then you
No,
complain
it's
about
not.
the male gaze.
It's really not.
Then you
The last
complain
thing
about
we
the
think
male.
about when we're getting dressed and ready is well, some women, right? The last thing certain women do think about is how a man is going to look at them.
Why you just put there a man? I dress for everybody. When I walk and everybody look at me, I'm fucking feel good. Why you just putting that I'm dressed just for
let me ask you this question, Mimi. Do you believe that a woman can, if dress a certain way, manipulate a man with her looks? Yes or no?
If I can manipulate you by my
Yes or no?
look,
It's a yes
you
or
are
no
useless.
question. It's got nothing to do with me.
Brandon, you don't
It's
put
got
me in a
nothing to
box.
do with me. You cannot manipulate me.
Brandon, if you want me answer, don't cut me off and don't put me in a box yes or fucking no.
Yes or no question.
It's not a yes or no for me. If you don't want to listen my answer, so I don't answer.
Brendan, and also I have something to add, Brendan, if you want to answer, but I want to go next, so go ahead.
I'd like an answer.
Okay. Are you familiar with the term pretty privilege? Okay.
They don't even have to dress.
Yes. So the patriarchy has created this paradigm where if you look a certain way or if you act a certain way, you're rewarded for that. So that is deep within the psyche of everyone, of women, of men, and that exists. So there's not one gender that you can impact, like the fact that that fucking exists. So what I do to combat that is I make sure that I'm comfortable. I look in the mirror every fucking day and I like what I look like, but more importantly, I like who I am. And I like the way that I'm going to show up and I feel my best regardless of calculating all of those things, because they do come into my calculation. You are not wrong about that. But I have to account for that because I live in a society in which I was burdened upon. If I could go out and look just fucking whatever, sure, maybe. But there is also a certain degree that women are expected to look a certain way. I've been raised that way. I've been raised to value looks more than intelligence. And I felt very I don't know what the word is, but I didn't feel like I fit within my family because I really value knowledge. I really value intelligence.
Right. So that goes on, right? Are you done, CS?
Yeah.
So that goes on. Bill Doza in the comments said that women have it pretty privileged. Women have it easy in life. Well, if you're a CEO, right, and you're running a company, are you gonna pick the ditzy pretty girl to be your assistant, or are you gonna pick the one who will help you get that $1 billion contract? You know what I mean? In the work industry, it's not always pretty privilege.
And also, like talking about Donovan Point, like when I dress for myself and go wherever for a world and I feel good and I walk around and you got manipulated by this, fuck yes, I will gonna use your fucking weakness. You are fucking weak here.
Well, I want to say this. I want to say this too, because I think by Brendan's. So there's an interesting way to kind of talk about this, right? Because if a man is wearing let's say we're at the beach and a man is wearing, speedos or something, and all of his.
We're not looking at a man wearing speedos.
I'm trying to say, like, there's like men also dress to catch the attention of other women, whether it be a tight
no
t-shirt.
one's looking at a guy with fucking speedos on. Like,
Well, all right. You get what I'm saying? Like, there's certain outfits that men may wear to accentuate certain parts of their body, whether it be a speedo, whether it be a tight shirt, whatever it may be.
Just say gray sweatpants.
There you go, gray sweatpants or baseball pants. At the baseball game. Anyways, there's certain things that men may wear to attract the attention of other females. I think, and that's what I was saying with the delineation. That doesn't mean it is an invitation to encroach upon that individual either. I don't think it's like that excuses that particular behavior. Would you tend to agree with that, Brendan?
Bro, why are you
is TT not on the fucking panel right now?
Why are you caping so hard for this? This is crazy.
Wait, first of all, I played devil's advocate for like the past 30 minutes and was playing the bad guy for like 30 minutes. So I talk about caping, okay? I've taken a lot of heat here for the past 30 minutes.
Promise as you talk, but don't say nothing.
It's like Brandon upset that you choose a woman's side. Like, you a man, you forgot you're man.
I'm not upset. Maybe you guys are familiar. Maybe you guys are familiar with the term "smeck cells." Maybe you guys have heard that once or twice in your lives. The idea, and she dodged it. I asked a very simple question, and she was unable to answer it, even though it is self-evident. Why is that?
Yeah, I'm unable to answer yes or no. I don't go in that manipulation, yes or no.
And also, Jesse, I see you after like right after this back and forth. I absolutely want to hear what you have to say, Brendan. Can you repeat the question, please? Because we've been on like 4 different conversations, I think.
Is it possible and even common that women dress the way they dress sometimes, and that would be with the male gaze in mind? Do you suppose that is done in an effort to manipulate men? Yes or no?
No. If you give me that tool to manipulate you and it's able to manipulate you, yes, I'm fucking gonna use it. Don't give me that tool. Don't be manipulated.
So yes.
That means you're just a shallow individual.
My answer is going to be different. We're not a monolith. See, this is the beauty of women. This is like Mimi's going to use what she's got because Mimi is fucking gorgeous and she is going to know whether she can or cannot. My opinion is no. I dress for comfort and myself and what I think is cute. I pass that by my friends sometimes. Mojo saw me in my little house on the prairie dress yesterday, and it was so cute.
But I just want to say, too, like, Brendan, like, the thing... Oh.
No, I'm not fucking done, Vince.
I said okay.
Okay, cool. But no, I'm not dressing for the fucking male gaze. I'm dressing because, like, I'm going to walk out of my house, and I'm going to feel good, and I'm going to like what I look like. And I don't really give a shit what you think. But also, at the same time, like, it just feels good to exist in my body. And I hope that you guys can understand that because it takes a lot for a woman because we've been scrutinized over and over again. And oftentimes, like, if you are of my generation by your mother, and so that takes a big toll. Like, that hits hard. So if your mom tells you that you need to look a certain way, you need to act a certain way. And yes, go ahead, exhale, Brendan. Because
I was raised by a single mother beauty queen. Beauty does not, you cannot manipulate me with beauty, CS. I'm used to it. I live in it. I breathe it. I eat it.
I'm not trying to manipulate. I don't know if you think I'm trying to manipulate you. I'm saying I've been manipulated.
I'm saying you can't.
Thinking that,
is what I'm saying.
But why? But why your argument is about manipulation? If it's not, it's impossible. If it's impossible to manipulate you, it's not even in your mind. You know, like it's like, and also like you saying, oh, is it possible that? Is it other goals? Like, yes, you're talking not about woman or man. You're talking about insecurity. Let's be real. Insecure people dress to impress.
And I
confident people dress.
Also, just one second, Brendan, you're next. But Jesse's been trying to jump in, so I want to give Jesse some time to talk to.
Very quick statement. I'm just saying my position is not about manipulation. I'm not objecting to manipulation. I manipulate people in different ways too. My objection is to the hypocrisy at this idea that you dress specifically to court the male gaze and then complain when you get it. That's my objection.
My objection will be why you think that if I dress whoever you see girl dress well, you think that I'm manipulated. Right, first think what you're gonna think.
Well, there we
And
go.
then
You
come
just
up
used the word well. So when one says well, what are we talking about? Plunging necklines, nice and tight pants. What are we talking about when you say well, Mimi?
Clavicles.
I mean, you tell me.
Clavicles. There you go. There you go. Clavicles.
In
Yeah.
the comment.
You tell me.
No, this is for me, not for you. This is who I am. I'm existing because look at me when I talk, when I'm just acting natural. This is me existing, Brendan.
You like when people look at you, don't you?
This is and I'm sorry. I fucking don't eat enough sometimes. And so this is the result of that. And so yes. So I also got called a linebacker the other day. I also got called like many different names. So no, I don't exist. I don't do this for anyone else. I'm existing in my own fucking body, and this is the result. I'm literally talking to you. I'll move anyway. I'm not making them exaggerated in any way. There's no fucking filter. This is who I am. And this is how my body exists in the world. So if you want to say that I'm trying to do something by showing my fucking clavicle because I wear a shirt that is cool in the summertime, like cool as in like giving me fucking breath, that makes you fucking terrible. That makes you a bad person for telling me my body.
You dressing a certain way makes me terrible?
Yes. What do you want me to do? Wear a fucking turtleneck in the summertime? This is who I am. This is how my body exists.
No, again, you mistake me. My objection isn't about manipulation or the manipulation that happens. My objection is to the hypocrisy that comes with it.
No, there's no hypocrisy.
What hypocrisy when you see a woman? Hypocrisy from your side. When you see...
Do you need me to restate the position? I'll be happy to do that.
We're too skinny. We're too fat. We're too this. We're too that. I'm so fucking done with it. I'm so fucking done with this conversation. This is insane.
No, but nobody can get it right.
Literally exist.
Dude, nobody can get it right even because look, they have anorexic models for the Victoria's Secret runway, right? And then they're like, well, it's not good to just be that skinny. Let's put big girls on the fucking runway. And then they have big girls, and you want to just be like somewhere in between because neither of them are healthy, right? It's you know how hard it is to stay and maintain that weight type in between.
Yes, exactly. And like, okay, either my clavicles are fucking cool, but my butt may be too small, or this may be that. Nobody's walking around looking at men like that. And that's, if you guys dealt with 1 ounce of what we deal with, I think that you would fucking have a lot of empathy about what we go through. And again, just existing. Let us just fucking exist. Don't look at me. Don't fucking bother me in the grocery store. I don't give a fuck about you. Don't give a fuck about me. The makeup I wear, the things that I'm wearing are for me, not for fucking you. And let me tell you, if you do fucking hit on me, I'm probably going to think you're a fucking creep for doing so.
Yes.
So, but
is that hypocrisy?
Not in the right context.
That's not hypocrisy.
You guys just work.
Hold on.
All I ask,
go ahead, Jesse.
Fucking existing. This is what I look like when I go to the grocery store.
DT, shut your K-Ko, bro.
all I ask is wear the correct uniform to the correct event because I like my jacket sometimes. I also get cold. So if we're going somewhere and it's like, let's say it's an outdoor stadium, Arrowhead Stadium, the Chiefs are playing, we're not in a press box, it's December, please wear the correct clothing because I like my jacket and I like to be warm as well.
Well, then why don't you bring a spare for her?
I want to say this because I've been trying to jump in. I want to
plan ahead. Hold on.
Vince, go, and then Paula wanted to jump in. So
Yeah. So
I want to
go after Paula. I think
it's good to see you.
I want to say this in the most diplomatic way I possibly can and the most concise way I possibly can. We started this entire conversation because we were talking about hockey players in the hockey rink. Again, there's nothing wrong with gazing at somebody and thinking they're attractive or their exercises that are being done are attractive. It's another thing to completely stare down that individual. It's another thing to go in and actually act upon those urges. And like you said, CS, which I think is the delineation here, that's where I think Brendan should really focus on, is that you think that the hypocrisy is in the stare, or sorry, not the stare, the attraction or thinking somebody's attractive. Whereas the issue here and the delineation is when you start to act upon those urges, when you walk up to that woman and start to, hit on her when she's not inviting you to hit on her, when you're starting to, or even a man, right? You walk up to a man and start to be, there are women that will jump over a man because they've got a Bugatti or, certain looks maxing or whatever may be going on. There is a certain personal space that gets invaded, and that's when that delineation goes from attraction to invasive.
I just feel like Brandon is he protests too much. I think beauty is something that actually enamors a lot of people. But to CS's point, yeah, listen, we don't have to dress any sort of way. You could be wearing tennis shoes, shorts, and a big t-shirt, shopping in a grocery store when a man comes up to you and asks you if you want to have an affair. I mean, it's just, some men are just gross. I don't think all men are that way, but some men certainly are.
Yeah, and if I dress fucking sexy, I'm fucking testing you. Like, if you fall for it, you are idiot. And I'm not interested in you anymore.
I love that. I love that about Mimi. That's not my thing, I guess, because I dress more for comfort and what I think looks good and more, and I don't know. But I'm not trying. I love Mimi for that. And I think women are all different types. We can be all different kind of things, but yeah.
Can we agree on the panel all together?
Yes.
Can we agree on the panel though? Man, woman, it doesn't matter. Just don't be creepy. I think that's a pretty it's pretty easy sell.
Creepy. Just don't be creepy. Just don't be creepy.
The problem is some guys don't know that they're being creepy or just don't give a shit. That's the problem.
Sure.
Yeah.
But no, I came up because I've got kind of a interesting perspective. It's kind of a four-way fold here. I used to be over 300 pounds and got down to 170. So to see the catcalling that increased from one weight to another, it's astonishing. It's actually disgusting is more the appropriate word. And then also working in the civilian sector, but then also working at the bunny ranch. So, I can kind of see a little bit about the seductive dress.
Wait. Wait, you worked at the bunny ranch?
Yes, friend. You know that. We've talked about it before.
I did not know that.
And no, I'm not interested in you, so don't even try.
What the fuck? Can you be more self-absorbed? That had nothing to do. I'm happily married.
Literally how all my relationships started.
But anyways, kind of going to what Paula was saying though, is, you can be wearing a pair of sweats and a t-shirt and your man may think you are the hottest thing ever. My significant other, he thinks that's hot. When my hair's up in a messy bun, I've got a pair of fuzzy Hello Kitty pants on and a t-shirt, he thinks that's hot as shit. If I'm getting dressed up, he appreciates it, of course. But he loves me just dressed down. I don't know. I've just got different views on a lot of this.
I agree.
And also,
and that's what I was saying though, Tattoo, is I choose when I want to be sexy. Mm-hmm. I choose when I want to dress up. I choose when I want to do XYZ. It is not your choice. It is when I want to feel that way.
It is absolutely not their choice. No.
Wait,
and
I have a question.
But we can't appreciate it. We're not allowed to.
Wait, hold on.
You can appreciate it.
I have a question. My question is, if you guys want to be sexy, you're gonna ever go out and put some leg warmers on?
Bro.
Did you just say leg warmers? Wait, Mojo, are we talking about 80s leg warmers?
Wait, did you watch Jazzercise?
Mojo.
Wait, stop.
Mojo,
I'm asking a serious. This is a serious question.
Mojo, you have
Did you
to
ever
leave.
think about?
I'll answer.
I wore leg
Honestly,
warmers.
Mojo, if that's your freak, sure, get your significant other to do that.
Yeah.
Okay, so in other words, that's a no, right?
I think
Wait,
leg
hold on,
warmers are
hold
super
on. You
cute.
have to. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. I'm so sorry, Paula.
It's okay.
Can you repeat the question because I feel like I may have missed
I
it.
asked if you wanted to feel good about yourself, would the first thing you do is to go, would the first thing you would you go put on a pair of leg warmers to feel good about yourself? That was my question.
At
I
home?
mean, if it felt good to me, yes. But if it was because of you, no.
And does it not feel good to you?
Leg warmers? No. I mean,
Why not?
fucking leggings.
Mojo,
Why
what
doesn't
is
it
that
make you
AI
feel
picture?
Why
It's
doesn't
warm.
Stop. Can you guys stop? Why doesn't it feel
Yeah,
good?
1 second. 1 second. Let's let me and Mojo fucking work this fucking out before I cancel him. Go ahead, Mojo.
Why doesn't it feel good to you?
If it's for you, there's
No,
certain
if it's for you.
Yeah, he asking you to do so.
To keep your legs warm in the cold.
I'm asking if it would make you feel good about yourself.
The only thing that makes me feel good about myself is when I feel like most comfortable in the things that I'm wearing. So I don't know if leg warmers are because I haven't done the leg
you
warmer
happen
thing.
to live in the cold. You always talk about being cold. It would make sense for you to put a pair of leg warmers on if you want to be comfortable, right?
Yeah, but my legs are cute.
See, this is a problem. This is
You're in
the
the
whole
gummies.
point. The point that I'm making right now is that you guys don't dress for yourselves. You guys dress because society tells you how you should dress to look sexy.
It's not true. That is
exact. You just proved it.
Mojo, absolutely not. Absolutely not. You didn't
I had to
ask
get
me.
my
You
jacket
didn't-
to
no,
legs
hold on one
before.
second. 1 second. 1 second. I'm gonna tear him down. Mojo, no, you didn't ask me the correct question, and you didn't ask it in the correct way.
I asked it
because
exactly how I should.
if
You
I'm
said,
cold-
no, I wouldn't feel cute in it. That was your answer.
No. You asked. You
Mojo,
didn't.
we're like teammates right now, Mojo.
Hold on, Jesse. 1 second, Jesse. I'm so sorry. I want you to be here. Give me just 1 second because
He
I'm
said
gonna have-
feel, not look. That's the point.
Listen, I will dress. We just went through this. We just fucking went through multiple outfits of mine and did that on camera. And I was like, but this feels like not like weather appropriate. So I'm probably not going to wear this because it doesn't feel like it should be in this like environment or climate. Women have to scrutinize themselves. So sure, but that again is going back to the patriarchy. That again is going back to like
It's going back to you being obedient to the patriarchy.
CS, can I?
Yeah. You want to know why? I have to operate under the patriarchy.
You don't have to. You're trying to play
yes,
it off as something that's forced on you.
Yes, I fucking do.
You're trying to play it off as something that's forced on you, and here you are making those choices all on your very own.
Mojo, do you think I can be out of patriarchy world and
Let me argue with him for just 1 second because Mojo and I don't do this often.
Hey, CS really quick because it's questions in the comment. We're all kind of asking the same thing. Is it leg warmers or leggings? Like the ones that go up to your knees or the ones you do yoga in?
Ugly one.
I honestly don't care.
Well, they're
It
different.
was irrelevant.
Okay.
I used something that I knew you guys
Oh,
wouldn't
okay.
want to wear.
Gotcha.
today.
Wait.
No.
But Mojo,
all right, hold on 1 second.
Wait, but when we wore leg warmers, they
They were
weren't for
sexy.
warmth. They weren't for warmth.
I know they were sexy. That's the reason that women wore them in the 80s, because they were sexy. That's what society saw as sexy. So women wore those things, even though they were probably uncomfortable as fuck. And that's you guys. Still
They
do
weren't
that.
uncomfortable at all.
You guys don't dress to feel
Can
good.
somebody let me fucking
You
do
dress
this?
to feel good about yourself because society looks at you a certain way.
Yes,
You allow
yes,
society
yes,
to define
yes,
how you should
yes,
look.
Yes, fucking thank you, Mojo. Fucking thank you. We are all operating under the patriarchy. We are all operating under that, guys.
No, you choose to.
No.
You choose to.
No. This is the same argument that you make against like capitalism and Marxism is because you have to eat. So for a woman to survive, a woman to make it in business, she has
I'm sorry.
to be.
That's
She has.
wrong.
Oh
I'm
no,
sorry.
no.
If
I'm
you're
not
grocery
fucking
shopping-
done yet. I'm not.
sorry
I'm
if
just
you're-
getting fucking warmed up.
So
No, you're
stop.
not. You're gonna dig
Yes, I
yourself into
am.
a bigger hole,
Yes,
CS.
I am.
Because when you're going
No.
grocery shopping,
Nope.
when you're going grocery shopping, you don't need to get dressed up to go grocery shopping because nobody gives a fuck. The only person that gives a fuck is you because you want people to look at you.
Mojo, can you turn on camera
Let me
and be
fucking
naked?
do this. Let me fucking do this. Drop the panel. We have to drop the panel, dude. If you guys can just mute for a second.
I'm done.
Me and Mojo.
Ready?
I'm
Worst
good.
day of my
I'm
life.
done.
I'm agreeing with Mojo. This is the worst day of my life. I can't believe I'm agreeing with Mojo.
Good.
I just wanted to make a comment really quick about it's Pride Month and these are Pride leg warmers.
Crazy. This is fucking crazy. Mojo, I don't fucking dress for you. I don't dress for men at the grocery store. I dress for myself. So if I want to get dressed up and I want to go out and I want to do that, I get to pick and choose when I want to be looking whatever the fucking way I want. You're
not arguing with me right now. You're arguing. You're not arguing with me.
On my dating app,
You are not
I'm not
arguing
fucking
with
done
me.
yet.
You are not
I'm
arguing
not
with
fucking
me.
done.
You're still
And
not
if
arguing
you
with
look
me.
on my dating app, my main profile picture is me sitting at home in the biggest sweatshirt that I wear all the fucking time. That is me comfortable. That is what I wear. I wear that out a lot of the time to the grocery store. So I don't
still not
fucking
arguing
you
with
want
me,
to
you're
know what
arguing
the
with
issue
yourself.
is? You want to know what the issue is? The issue is we're talking about what I'm fucking wearing. We're not talking about what you're wearing. What the fuck are you wearing?
I'm wearing a shirt that's 10 years old and some shorts that are probably older than that.
That's because you're fucking married.
Can I, Mojo, it's like he tried to challenge our society rules. And Mojo, if you out of these rules, if you just right now calling us out that we follow those society rules, can you turn on camera and be naked and break those rules?
We have a dress code in America? Wait, I'm so confused. There's rules to dressing in America?
I would get kicked off of TikTok if I did that.
So why you follow the social rules? So you will be kicked off. If I want to go naked everywhere. If I go naked and break rules, what you invite me to?
There's no comparison. There's no comparison.
Why not? You blame me that I follow social rules. Yes, I do.
Okay, no, this is not social rules. These are legal rules.
What?
These are not social rules. You can walk around naked if you want to, as long as the law permits you to do so. You cannot walk into a store without fucking shoes. But you don't have to go get dressed up and put makeup on and wear high heels to a fucking store.
You think that matters?
And honestly, like, you're detached from reality if you think that that's happening.
You're arguing with yourself, CS. You're not arguing with me. I just pointed out a flaw in your reasoning.
No, I'm definitely arguing with you because I think that, and you think that. You think that I dress for your gaze. You think that I dress for the male gaze. I dress for my reflection in the fucking refrigerated aisle. And I'm like, oh.
You keep telling yourself that. Maybe one of these days you'll believe it.
Oh, okay. So what does that mean?
But
so does that mean that? Hold on 1 second. 1 second. We need to work this out. So 1 second. So what do you mean by that, Mojo?
When you say that you want to look cute, it doesn't mean that you want to feel cute. It means that you want to look cute to somebody else.
Nope. I want to look cute for me. For me.
And it's just like, Mojo, nobody questions that we follow our...
You got background noise. Yeah, and Mojo, I'm so sorry. Like, this is not understandable. This doesn't translate. I don't think, and this is the one place that, like, I know that people are going to come after me for saying, like, you know, you're against, like, men or whatever. This is one place you will never understand, because there is a certain culture that we've been raised as, like, to have that dopamine reward when we think we look cute, regardless of what a man looks at us. And sure, I think it's still the same, like dichotomy. Like, I think it's still rooted in something weird. Like, I'd rather just exist. You know me, like, really well. And you know, like, my upbringing. And I have been taught to value looks over, like, any kind of intelligence. And that's why I join your panels, because I want to learn more. I want to understand, like, a lot more about history. I was raised Catholic. I went to Catholic school. Blah, 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 blah. But when I look at myself in the mirror in the grocery store, I'm like,
Yeah, you look cute. Where that conditioning comes from, I don't fucking know, but it exists. And so whether or not you want to criticize that, sure. But there is pretty privilege, and pretty privilege exists. And I'm not saying that I have it. That I want to be very clear about that. But it's a fucking fact.
And it's just like nobody questioned that we all follow social rules, social,
Norms.
No, fashion. It's like when you go in different countries, you see that every country, people dress, like it was first what impressed me. When I move from country to country, I see people who never my neighbor dressed the same way. And I see in Sweden, guy dressed the same exactly way. It's just like, yes, they follow some rules, but what they follow, it's make them feel good. Exactly this style makes him feel good. If he dressed differently, he won't feel good. So what's the question here? If he follows rules that contradict that he feels good?
I just like want people to understand what women go through to try to get to a place where they're not dressing for the male gaze, because it is a thing. Like that is the patriarchy in which that we are raised under. And so I've done, and listen, I don't know if men have done this, but I've starved my body. I have fed my body. I've bent over backwards. And now I've come to a place in my life, and like I love what I think it was Meryl Streep said. She was like, in your 30s, you care about what everyone thinks. 20s even more, but she's like, in your 40s, you stop caring about what people think, and in your 50s, you realize that no one was really even thinking about you anyway. So, I honestly I wish to embody that. So. I honestly, at this point in my life, I think I'm fucking beautiful. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what I dress like. I don't give a fuck what I look like when I go to the grocery store. If I choose to be sexy, I choose to be sexy. I could attract any of those men, and they'll look at me all probably the same. But my thing is that you cannot expect that of me. I get to choose to be who I am. I get to choose the way that I dress. And you
God bless America. You do.
And CS, there is no you think you're beautiful. Girl, you're fucking gorgeous. And I'm not saying that to glaze you or whatever. You're fucking gorgeous.
Oh no,
So
she's pretty. This one, she is pretty.
Know that you are. Don't think. Know you are gorgeous.
And
I don't want to cat call, so I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to remain silent.
Oh Lord.
And CS, you are gorgeous, and we live in patriarchal world. So use your fucking power, or those weak motherfuckers who cannot. They are so weak. They give you power over them. Just use it.
Oh man!
Don't think that I
weaponize it. Weaponize it. Let's go, girl.
Mimi, hold on 1 second. Mimi, don't think I haven't. We keep it a secret.
Yes.
Yeah, like we all don't know what the fuck you're doing.
So don't give us that power.
You forget. Donovan tells us all that men are logical and women are emotional, right?
Men are not. Men are fucking not.
Mimi, do you have an expensive bag?
So ruled by their emotions. It's hilarious. It's hilarious that society tries to convince women that we're overly emotional and that we don't have a logical brain, when in actuality we do. And men are the ones that run around starting wars.
Hey, Paula.
Speaking of logical men.
Yeah, I just saw that. Yeah. Paula, speaking of, what would you say the percentage of crash outs on panels are? Men or women?
I'm gonna say men.
Thank you.
Yeah, because you never let a woman finish. Can you, for at least once, let a woman finish? Come on.
Can you?
That's the crash out right there.
Mimi, can I ask you a question?
I like crash out.
If that's a crash out, you're
hold on. We have not let Jesse speak, and I feel bad about that. So Jesse, go ahead.
Hey, Mimi, do you carry an expensive purse?
bunch of them.
Yeah. Yeah, when I gaze at that, I'm actually making fun of you. Like, I'm like, what the fuck do you need it? What do you do with an expensive
Well,
purse?
well, I
What do
hope
you mean? What do you do with an expensive purse, bro?
I hope you laugh because it didn't hurt me, so you had a fun. Congratulations.
I was wondering, what does an expensive
When you
purse do for you?
when
They're
you
an
said that
investment.
when you
They
said that you said it just to laugh of me, what did you try to achieve to hurt me? Because you didn't achieve
No,
that.
I want
You
to
could
know.
laugh. You could laugh quietly without saying it, right? Without trying to hurt me. Correct?
No, if you were thinking I was like gazing at you, like say you were dressed up, you were looking good or whatever, and you had your expensive purse. My gaze is the purse, and if I'm with somebody, I'll be like, "Oh my god, who would spend money on that silly
Jesse,
little
And
thing?"
it's
Jesse, because they hold value. They're an investment and
Well,
hold
no,
value
no, no, no,
depending on the
no. Only
brand.
certain ones do.
Yep,
Like
that's what I said.
YSL,
That's what I
They
said.
Dior.
are not.
That's what I said.
They are not
Depending on the
You want to see
brand. You
my
guys
mane?
railroaded me.
Yes,
My
depending on the
mane.
You
brand.
guys are buying it for investment reasons? Are you fucking
Have you looked at the
serious?
price
Increase
of
value.
Perkins?
Yes, Mojo. Look
no.
up the Karigami. Look up
Can
the
I?
Louis Vuitton Karigami and find me that set.
This is
Or even
such
the
a
Birkin.
Look at
ridiculous fucking
This is
Hermes, right?
crazy.
And
That is
also
a
like
crazy
Any
statement.
Dior increases.
Why are
YSL
you?
increases.
How long does it take a purse to
did I?
increase in value?
Who
It
cares?
depends
Double.
on. It
It doesn't
depends.
matter, bro. For guys, a
As soon
car
as it
depreciates
sells
value
out.
as soon as it rolls off the lot. So shush.
Yeah,
Oh, it
as
absolutely.
soon
Wait a
as,
minute.
soon
Wait,
as it
what?
sells out. And listen, honestly, Mojo, look up the Karigami Louis Vuitton and
This is
tell me what you
cope.
find.
You guys are coping
Look
right
No,
up
no,
now.
no,
the
no, no. I'm gonna
Hermes
help you
Hold
cope.
on,
I'm
hold
gonna
on,
help
hold
you
on.
cope with
Before we open
reality.
the
Hold on.
stop.
Hold on, hold on,
This is
hold
no.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm gonna
Damn
help
it.
you cope with reality. This is reality. So go ahead.
The fuck?
Oh, you haven't tricked me just yet.
Yes.
Go
So
look up the
what is it? There's no.
Karigami Louis Vuitton. I will send you a receipt of what I paid for it and what it's worth now. And look at the entire set, please.
How long
So
did
go
it
ahead,
take to?
do that.
How long did it take to double in value?
It's just like it's a rabbit hole. This
Probably
topic.
What is the
about a
difference?
month
What
after
is the
it sold
difference
out.
between purses and sneakers or hats?
No,
There's no
watches.
Well, you
fucking
can't wear
difference.
the sneakers. You could take the purse out. That's the thing.
Well, sneakers dry rot. Watches are a good investment. Some of those Rolexes have quadrupled since they came off the line.
What is that?
I don't
the
give.
Hubler. The Hubler is crazy. The watches. Breitling increases.
Oh,
Obviously,
well,
Rolex.
we're gonna look at like Pateks.
Yeah.
I'm curious why
And
Jesse.
I bet half this panel doesn't even fucking know about Pateks.
Can we don't go in that rabbit hole of pricing and investments? Because-
I just would like to ask Jesse why he cares how Mimi spends her fucking money.
But it's like I would love to answer also. Jesse,
No, he was just asking in general. He was asking the panel. I mean, it wasn't. I think
He made it clear why he said that. He
But
said that because he said he was making fun of her. He secretly laughed.
Yes.
That she would spend
But
that
so
much
why
money on
is
a
he?
purse.
Why does he think about it? Why does he even care about it? I mean, I don't give a shit
it's
if my
ridiculous
husband's
to
buying
spend that
pink
much
golf
money on a
clubs.
purse.
He doesn't give a
Because
fuck what I buy.
Because I think pop culture has completely destroyed the women's mind and the men too. Like seriously, anything that cost any purse that just carries something should cost like $20.
You can't even buy a Walmart purse for $20.
Hold on, just 1 second. I want to ask a couple questions and I want to have a back and forth with Jesse, if the girls don't mind, just for 1 second.
Can I just say?
You gotta let other people talk, though. Yes, you've been talking a lot. I try to shut up too.
Can I answer Jesse? Jesse, you didn't ask where I got those purses, right? So would you like to ask how I got them?
God forbid it's my subject, Mojo.
Oh yeah, please enlighten me.
So now maybe you will laugh on a man because most those men gift me, and I cannot say no, just I accept it. And some of them I got from an auction, from a storage auction. It's plenty of stuff you can find there, and you pay $10, and you just go in those boxes and you find a lot of. No, so when you laugh, when I carry, you don't understand. So it's make even my point, because when you look at that fake purse and laugh, it says a lot about you. Because you put so much energy you need to laugh of somebody instead of mind your own business.
you lecture everybody on this panel and about the morals of capitalism and buying stuff, and then you turn around and you have all these like expensive purses. It's like so hypocritical, especially being someone from Ukraine, all those poor men in your country that are not doing good and on the all on the living for nothing. Their families have nothing, and you're over here in America buying expensive purses, lecturing us. Man, don't take that, Jesse.
Hold on, you just heard what she said, right? She
Did
said
you just
from
hear-
guys and from orchards. She didn't say
So-
she pays full price for anything.
I think
So
that's
you
wild. I
So
think
you
that's
just
wild
met an
considering-
American guy who just have that weakness and go after immigrants, blood girl, and propose a Porsches, expensive to try and to buy me. You just met on them. You think I have to say no, I don't want that. I'm Ukrainian. You forgot. I don't want your spoiled rat.
Yes,
Yo,
I agree
listen,
with
so a
you.
guy
The
offered
men-
to buy me Christian Louboutins one time. Do you think I would say no? Like, what are you, crazy?
Yeah, men that buy any woman anything
rude
that's
to
not
say
their
no.
wife.
It's
is
fucking
not their
rude to
wife.
say no.
It's
What did
rude.
you say? Have you ever dated a woman? Have you ever
Yeah, I'm
dated
not-
anybody?
I'm not buying a woman, I'll tell you that much.
Oh, well, you may
No.
have to at the rate you're going.
So Jess, I would love to see how, like, I didn't hear you saying I love of a man who buy me those Porsches.
Well,
It's
I
time
just
to
told
love.
you.
It's time
Yeah,
to love.
Yeah, those guys suck. We need to get rid of
No,
those
they
guys.
don't. They're
period.
very dude. This was a hedge fund guy that fucking bought me Louboutins. What are you kidding me?
My husband brought me a
Yikes! Everything is
You know what?
materialistic.
Hold on a
everything is
second,
money. You guys
hold
are
on,
so
because-
fake. This is my
no,
argument
he was
against
just
women.
busted for
You make my argument.
embezzling money.
says the one that has a multi-$1,000 lawnmower as a
They're rich
profile
men.
picture.
These are
When
hedge
you could
funds.
just
They
go out
buy
and buy
me
$100
purses.
push mower.
So you mad on your American style. You mad on your rich,
Disgusting. It's not a brag.
Yes, you. So
No,
be
I was
mad.
like with this guy for like a year. What are you talking about? It wasn't just a fucking date.
So I.
You have nothing but a purse.
Yeah. So be
It's
mad.
shoes, bro. It's
Don't
shoes.
worry me.
And he got
It's a
locked
flex.
up
It's
because
not a
the
flex.
hedge fund wasn't legit. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Go Army. Are you mad right now on those on American that you have so many rich
Mojo's on
guys?
the .gov website. His whole thing. I'll tell you about it later.
You got scammed? Serious?
I didn't get scammed for shit. He
Yes,
literally
yes.
he embezzled like millions of dollars, millions of
Hey,
dollars from people.
do me a favor. Have a conversation with CS about this.
Bro, just where's all the hot trailer park chicks, dude? That's what I'm looking for.
A conversation
Wait,
about what?
don't you ride a Harley?
Actually, I might get on it right now. My dad needs to be.
So you do ride a Harley.
You have a
the
Harley?
the biggest piece of shit fucking motorcycles ever. They break down all the time.
Mine
If you
hasn't
want
broken
something
down.
Real that's, yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Just go buy a Kawasaki. You buy a Harley.
I had
because you
one of
wanna look
those.
Like a
I had
Get a fucking Ducati.
That's a
Fuck all that
gender
shit.
affirming
Get a
fucking
Ducati.
motorcycle right there.
I had a 440 Kawasaki. I did have one of those.
Yeah. Why do you buy that? Why don't you buy something cheaper?
It's
I mean,
something
you could probably go to Walmart and get
My
you one.
Harley was a whopping like $3,000. It was actually a really good deal.
You
Yeah,
can go
It
to
was
the
a really good deal.
you can go to the pawn shop and get a moped. Why'd you get a Harley?
Yeah, go get you a moped, man.
Oh, I would get a moped, but you know, have
Well,
you
or
ever
electric bike. Just go
Wait,
get an
hold
electric
on.
Yeah,
bike.
but that has a
Can I-
purpose. A bike
can
has
I
a
talk?
purpose, not a handbag.
Can I talk?
The handbag has a
So,
purpose.
I live out in the country, and the roads on a moped, like to drive those
Yeah,
roads
they're
on a
from
moped, would
Harley.
be really dangerous.
You shouldn't be
Well, then
driving
you'd be better
anything
off
with two
buying a
wheels on
dirt bike.
gravel.
You'd be better off buying a dirt bike then.
Or
Get a
that,
fucking
yeah.
No, it's
Ducati.
not
That's real
gravel.
cheap.
It's listen. It's 55 to 65 miles per hour. Mopeds, and then you got big trucks going by, and it's like they're passing you like right next to you. You
Well,
get
then
blown
buy
off
a
the road on one of
CBR.
those
Get a
things.
Buy a
Piaggio.
CBR.
Get
Then
a
buy a
I
Piaggio.
CBR.
bought what I bought. It was a good deal. My father-in-law said, "Hey, look at this bike. It's a good deal." I
Yeah,
was
see,
like,
now
"Oh,
you
it's a
sound
good
like the
deal."
women in their purses.
Yeah, why are you listening to
Exactly.
your
But I
father-in-law?
ride
Be a
my
man, make your own
motorcycle.
decisions.
Yeah,
I
bro.
ride
You
my
hear what you
motorcycle.
sound like, Mojo?
I
Mojo.
ride my
You hear what you
motorcycle.
sound
What do
like?
I sound like? Wait, I want to know what I
You
sound
just
like.
said
Actually,
you just said now you sound like the women in their purses.
Yeah, doesn't
He
he?
did. I heard it.
In isolation, that fucking
clock it.
soundbite.
Sure, go
Wild.
clip it. That's fine.
Flip it.
I'll
That's
clip
not,
it.
but it wasn't in
Hold
isolation.
on.
It was in context.
But mine has mine actually
Cancel
was
Mojo.
You sound like the
transportation.
woman in their
Jesse.
purses.
Oh my god.
And also, I would like to note, I have a Louis Vuitton from 19, I think it's 87.
Damn.
And it is worth way more than it was sold for.
Oh, yeah.
and it's in good condition. And
Yeah,
it's
I've got a
vintage.
shovel head that's worth more than all of your purses put together. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, it's not. No, you want to make a fucking bet?
Yeah, I
Mojo,
will.
have you
It's
never
going to be
I will
watched?
absolutely
shameful
make
for
a bet.
me. It's going to be
I will
shameful
make
for
a bet.
me how much I've spent on purses, but only because I know that they're a good investment, and also I like them. And also, go ahead. Did you look up the Karigami, or are you just like speaking from the fucking lip?
I'll go ahead and make the bet with you if you want about
Oh,
my
make the
motorcycle being
fucking
more
bet. You
expensive
know
than
I
all of
love.
your purses. I will go ahead and make the
Make the
bet.
fucking bet. Yep,
I
let's
will
do it.
I will
think
make
we
the
should
bet
bet
that
a
my
purse.
motorcycle is worse than all of your purses put together.
Yep.
No.
I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Make the fucking bet.
Mojo,
You
you've
don't
never
know.
watched the Antiques Roadshows, have you?
Oh my gosh.
Wait, I sold
Mojo?
shit. I went to fucking auctions for a living for fucking years. I don't know what you're talking about.
You know, that's how much they're willing to pay,
Well,
not an
you know,
actual
just because
value.
what is
No,
something? It's
auctions.
so. What is the purse sold for before? Because it's not what someone's trying to sell it for. It's what you can actually get for it.
Why do you care about purses? I feel like you have an obsession with purses.
Maybe I need a purse. Hold on.
Maybe you need a man purse.
They hold value.
It's a side saddle.
Value,
Hold
which
your
is
moped.
wild.
I think you guys caught me, dude. I just secretly want a really expensive purse. That's probably what it is.
To
I
go
think
with
they
your
call
really
it
expensive
Hold value.
motorcycle.
what do they call
My
them?
motorcycle is
Manny?
not
You don't
expensive,
have it,
Mojo.
Mojo. I'll
But
bet you on it.
also, you know, I want to touch when somebody said, "Oh," when I said mention a storage, and somebody said like, "Oh, so it's fake, or Go Army." It's a fake. So what it says about you that you and so, or I bought it like fake from China. I paid $20, but I don't care. I don't care. But you going around me and laughing at me. You don't know how much I pay. You don't know where I got this. You don't know if it's fake or not, but it's make you so insecure just to see. And it's like, again, another
Louis are
tool.
ugly though. They're ugly. They're not even. They don't even look. They're ugly.
I think fake stuff's funny because it's like you are so materialistic and you're going through all that trouble just to look like you bought something expensive. It's like your mind, like your brain's got to be crazy, right?
I don't think so, Go Army. I think I've got a nice purse. I've carried it for 10 fucking years, and it was expensive, but I think it's a great investment piece. I've had it for 10 years.
But it's your only one, or how many do you have?
It's my only purse for sure.
Oh, I love
It's
that.
like a
You wanna
real
get married?
one.
You want to get married at Bridal Cave? That's
but I
basically-
have like 40 pairs of shoes, so you should know that before you marry me.
Fuck that. Yeah, that's another red flag. You're
Hey,
right.
CS, can you pop me on your box for a second? Because I want to blow the men's minds here. These are the most expensive purses ever sold.
Hold on 1 second.
Is it Hermes?
No. Well, no, one of them is. I take that back.
It's probably carried by a queen
The
or
Speedy, something like that. The Speedy was $1 million.
Oh, I have that.
Hirosama
Speedy?
Pumpkin.
I have a Speedy. Wait, I have a fucking Speedy. I have a fucking 1985.
Are they autographed?
No, this is the millionaire Speedy that was done by Pharrell.
Are they autographed or like?
No, it's got gold and diamonds on it.
Oh well, there you go.
But there's your Kurosama, the pumpkin,
But it's got
$133,000.
It's got golden diamonds on it. That's
Yeah,
not even
that's
the
what I'm
same
saying. It's a
thing.
one-off. But look at the other ones, though.
Look at the top one. Highly controversial
That's
art
literally
piece
what we were
covered
just
in
talking about.
urban trash and cigarette packs and chewing gum wrappers. You people are insane. 150. This is like we are living in the end times. I'm convinced.
Go Army.
Wait,
It's not
maybe
you
I want to
people.
get married to Granny.
It's the market. It's what the market will bear.
But guys, it's like we have to face.
Because you people are buying them. That's why the market.
No, I don't buy. I mean, I don't think anybody on this panel is buying that shit.
It is, you know, like if I hear it from Mojo, I can understand. If I hear from Go Army, who voted for a billionaire and support billionaires, and it's like if you go to Scandinavia, they don't buy those purses. Their entire culture is different. It's a shame to wear those brands, but your culture, you keep going with these millionaires and billionaires in power. You are promoting this culture, so I have to be, you know, because if I don't wear that purse, like I just adjust to your culture, so you be shame of your culture.
You guys
thing.
know that I'm just kidding, though. You guys know I'm just fucking trolling right now, right?
Yeah, I
that's
do.
why you can take that shit from me.
CS, I'm not gonna lie, that pumpkin purse is hella cute.
Yeah.
I think the
I have like
Like
several.
my dad gave me his Omega, whatever speedster
Omega.
watch that they got during
It's
the
Omega.
moon landing, and I don't know, it's supposedly worth some money, but the only value to me was that it was his. You know what I'm
Oh, I'll
saying?
look.
Like,
I'll look it up, Paula. Hold on.
I'm just saying that for me, that's the most important thing I
No,
have. I mean,
but
outside of
I think like listen, I I don't necessarily like that about me. That this has been probably like cultured and conditioned to like purses and things, and but they are an investment, and whether or not like I don't know if the end times become true, like that probably won't like hold value, but right now they only increase in value. Like some of the things that I've had have double tripled. So I don't know. It's like it's kind of
But
like art.
but it's okay if they don't. It's okay if you
It
buy
is art.
And I
something
get to
just
use
because you
them.
love it, just because you think it's beautiful. That's good enough to buy it if you have the money. There's no
Yes,
Yeah.
and
bad
I
no
don't
Hey,
care if
So,
I
special
fucking
so hold
use
on.
price.
it.
If a man is worth more, like financially, but a man that's not worth more financially is a
Vader.
better loyal man, which man
No,
you
we need to
going
bring
for?
Vader up.
Which man you going for?
You know what this reminds me of? The Hunger Games. You ever seen the Hunger Games? Like where they're wearing all this stuff
No,
like
not at
art. That's
all.
what it reminds
Not
me
at
of.
all.
No. So again, the things that like I invest in, the things that like I will put my money into will only increase in value, and that's probably where I try to spend my money. Everything that I bought, we've been through my closet. We've done a closet reveal, so everyone on this panel, I'm sure, knows. The things that I've bought have literally just doubled in value from where they were before. So it doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter what you think. I've also gotten to wear them, and I've also gotten to like show them off. I like it. I fucking like it. And this
Okay.
also goes along the lines of like, hey, you invest in this because you're a woman and like you do this, and I'm not trying to bring it back to feminism, but this was the theme of all of this going on is like you dress or you do this for the male gaze. Absolutely not. I'm probably more savvy of an investor than you are, and I can prove that with my
Who, me?
Yes,
I know
than
you
you
ain't
for
talking to me.
sure. For
No,
sure.
no,
I know,
no.
Garmy. My portfolio is way better than
Yeah, see,
yours.
that's how you're wrong already. I was about to ask you a question, CS. So listen
Go
to me.
ahead.
Listen. You guys keep saying, "Oh, it's an investment. It's an investment." Cool. I respect that. Well, what point do you cash in on this investment? When you're a very old lady, because you know it's art and it's a visual thing. When is that? When do you cash in?
When I need to.
Exactly. So when
Well,
you're
when I
very
want
old, then
to.
what are you going to do with
No,
all the money you've earned? You're too old to do anything with the money. So
Are you
what's the
sure?
point? What's the
Are you
point of
sure?
keeping it around?
Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure that I'm not going to retire in maybe 5 years?
I
Are
mean,
you
you
sure
probably
that
could
I've not
retire
done
right
well enough
now,
for
but
myself?
you're young enough
Because
to work.
you don't know what I've done, and you've seen my property. You've seen what I can do, and this is not coming from my father, my mother. None of it. You've seen what I've achieved and what I've earned. So, particularly, you should
For
probably
sure. For sure, that's nothing against SES, but you're saying a purse is an investment. I get you, but what point do you cash in that purse or handbag for the investment portion of it?
Whenever she wants.
Whenever I want, it'll only increase in value. I can guarantee it. The Karigami. Go
Yeah.
look up the fucking
Same,
Karigami.
yes. I have Pokemon cards when I was a
Please.
teenager that are like Charizards that I'm keeping around.
Yeah, but you're
I
talking
get it.
about the same thing like guys fixing up old cars. Like when do you cash in on that?
But CS, what I'm trying to say is there's more to life than, well, it's a great investment. Well, it's just racking in money over time. Oh, cool. But over time, you never know when your last day is. You never know when you could disappear from this earth. So what's the point?
Go Army, did you cash?
So what I do with my time is I spend it on things that like I find fulfilling, and I'm like, oh, hey, cool. Like if I do make it 10 years, this will be worth more than 10 in 10 years. And also like I treat people kindly, or at least I try to. I know you and I have had our back and forth, but like I think we can meet on that. I think like at least like we try to show up day by day. So what am I going to do with my 10 years? that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to treat people kindly. I'm going to try to take my money and make the best of it, because the more that I'm weighed down by capitalism, the worse I am inside and the worse I treat people on the outside. So
Oh, no. Capitalism allows you to do that. Capitalism is saying, hey, CS. Capitalism is saying, you saying, hey, you know what? At the goodness of my heart, I don't need this $3,000 handbag. Let me give it to this person out here on the street struggling. And that person can take that $3,000 handbag, sell it for $3,000, buy them a vehicle. That vehicle can then get them a job, and that job can open the ladder to the next 15 years, and they can dramatically change their life. Just $3,000 handbag. That is capitalism. In a system like a caste system or communism overseas, you are stuck, CS. You are stuck under your last name. You're stuck under who your family dictates who you're marrying. You're stuck under a brutal system that is like, you're going to be this doctor. You're going to be this and that. So
your family dictated who you married?
This is not the Middle East.
A lot of parts of the world do that. A lot of parts of the world still believe in arranged marriages and stuff.
Go Army.
Right, so, but don't direct that at me, because I've turned out,
You're
this
fine.
is probably not going to work in my favor. I've been engaged for a long period of time twice, and both of those relationships were not good enough. And so I get to choose. That's the fucking cool thing, Go Army, is like I get to buy hand fucking bags. I get to choose. Yes, it is capitalism for fucking sure, and I'm not afraid to say it. And like, I don't want to live under that society, but that's the society that I live in. And so what I can do from the inside out is I'm going to make change. Like, in the spaces that I employ people, I don't have bias. Like, I work on merit, and I also make sure that like anyone who is paid even nominal values compared to mine are treated the exact same way. Like, I work from the inside out. So that's who I am. I do a good fucking job. And you want to know what? When I close my eyes and I go to bed at night, I feel good about myself. And I don't care if I bought 10 fucking handbags as a result of that. I feel fucking good. And that's my measure.
Well, I'm sure the mustache man thought he was a good person too.
Wait, you don't have bias
But
whatsoever?
everybody thinks they're a good person at night.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm just saying, if you feel no shame, no guilt,
I don't know.
if you feel none of that when you pass over people struggling on the side of the road, and you got like 3 handbags worth $10K in your front seat, and you're pulling into your, a great night, thankful house, big mansion, whatever. You don't feel any guilt about that. Like then you can lay your net. Then
Can I ask a question? Can I ask a question?
No, 1 second. I'm so sorry, Mimi. Garmy, do you think that I'm pulling into my mansion, ignoring homeless people, and not paying attention to world facts? I mean, what are you doing? Because you have a big business, apparently.
No, I have a small
big
business.
landscaping business. So
He
I
mows
want to know what
lawns.
you're doing. What are you doing?
Yeah, so what I do is I think I best reach out to the 18, 19, 20-year-old that's like not going off to college, but also like doesn't know what they want to do in their life. So I can step in as someone who's like been there, done that, gone to college, left corporate America, started a business, the whole story, blah, 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 gone off the military. Someone who can like resonate with them, can step in and say, hey, I can help you like make some money right now, but you need to like, what are you doing with your life, bro? You're just wasting time, like, and helping these young men find guidance.
So you're mentoring them.
Can I ask a question?
So I mean that's how I'm helping. I don't have to go feed homeless and they're turn around and go spend it on liquor and stuff. So I'm not doing all that.
Okay, I'm going to chime in here really quick because this is now the second time I've heard this, both from Army and Rosa. Just because somebody is homeless does not mean they are a rug addict or an alcoholic.
I did not say they were I did not
you
say
said
that.
so they could sell a
Well,
bag.
maybe in
and
your
buy
world,
rugs.
I believe they
Oh,
are.
I was joking,
That's your
shush.
world,
No, I know, but I used to be homeless, so like not all of us are, and I'm not an alcoholic, and I'm not a rug addict. So like I hate that fucking stereotype. Can we please like be more conscious that not all of us are like that?
Well, what I get at is a lot of people that are homeless have refused help. Well, the help is there,
That's
but
not
they have
true.
to, in the end, have to want to help themselves. That's the issue.
not true, Go Army.
That's
I don't know
not
why
true.
you listen to that kind of garbage. It doesn't even make sense, does it?
Being around a lot of people like that, like I've
Well,
talked
I mean,
to
I
them,
don't
I've
think
like interacted with them, like
No, Arby, the
it's
help
clear.
is being cut. There's less and less help for homeless people every year. Give me a break.
Sometimes that's still a good thing. Like sometimes, like putting somebody's feet to the fire, saying, "Hey,
Being
you can't just hang
homeless is
around and chill
good.
no more. You have to like work. You have to
Dude,
contribute.
you know
You have to
what?
like."
Go Army.
And let me help you do that. Let me detox you.
Go
Let me
Army.
get you
Go
into a
Army.
place. Let me
I
get you into
became
work.
homeless because I was schmexually assaulted by my roommate and I had nowhere else to go but the streets. So give me a break.
For sure, yeah, no, I understand. I get that. That's a good. I mean, yeah, there's anomalies. There's things outside the norm, but for sure. But I would guess though, as somebody that's not like that, you would get on your feet quickly. You know.
Oh my God.
And it's still homeless, Go Army. If it's quickly, it's still homeless. And you cannot ignore that if it's quickly, you think it's a homeless, it's forever in your interpretation. But homeless can be 2 weeks, 3 weeks, months. It doesn't mean they are drug addicted. Don't put your norm, your beliefs.
I would guess they'd have a pretty good job and have some determination, motivation to.
What? There's
still
people
homeless.
There's people that are in Silicon Valley that live out of their cars. They're considered homeless and they have great tech jobs.
And when you say that every
That's
homeless,
different. They choose.
No,
to
it's
do
not.
that. They
They're
can go
still
get a little
homeless.
with a tech job. You can go get an apartment. And do
No,
all
you
that kind of stuff, a
can't.
tiny little
No,
place
you
in a bad area.
can't.
Yes, you could. They
In the
choose
Bay
to live by there because
Area,
it's cheaper,
give me
save
a
money.
break.
And
Give me a break.
I-
You are
I-
so
who takes
out
a
of
tech
touch
job
with
where you
reality.
have to live in your car?
You can't be a boarder, right? You can't just rent a room.
I have
But
a
maybe
question
you can afford to do that.
for the Go Army. Go Army, you went after. So can you tell me, please, what your investment, where you invest your money in?
I'll spend it.
Oh,
Why am I investing money? Why invest money for what?
Why would you invest money?
For your future? What do you mean?
What,
You
what
don't
do you mean
invest
future?
your
I'm getting
money.
older. I'm getting older.
Oh, hey,
Can I just go, Army? Are you serious? You don't invest. You don't plan
Yeah,
for your
I'll
retirement?
have a big company to leave behind, so that's all taken care of. But I don't invest money for what? When I'm 70 and 80, I can take it out. No, I'm done by then. I don't travel. I don't do all
Oh,
that.
you're done by then? Okay.
I
Well,
forgot.
What do I need a bunch of money for by then? I'm old. I just want to play
And,
golf all day and chill.
Hey, how are you going to support yourself?
Hey,
Go
hold on.
Army.
You could go get a
Hold
little
on.
house
I
with
can
no
tell you, I
kids and play
forgot.
golf.
Orville brought up a good point. Go Army's 100% disabled. He gets VA payments, and he also admitted to us one day he doesn't pay taxes on his company. I forgot about that. Thank you
don't
for
do
reminding
taxes
me,
on my
Orville.
company. What are you talking about?
You admitted to us on, I believe it was Joe.
Yeah, can you play that? Can you go ahead and play that for me?
It's getting very personal.
Yeah, can you go ahead and play that for me there, like all the symbol lady?
No.
whatever?
No, we're not going to talk about taxes and who files what. Let's just leave that
But
alone.
Go Army, you go after CS because she invests in, and you think it's a wrong place to invest. Like, what is your problem with her investing? Like, because my question. Hold on. My question, because I was confused. Like, why you have a problem with investing? Like, I wanted to hear from you. Where do you think it's correct way to invest? Because I heard a judgment of place where she invests. So you have a problem with investment in
Yeah, I
general?
think purses. No, listen, my philosophy is different from CS. I'm not attacking CS. CS she's very successful.
I
in
don't
her
talk
own, all
about
that stuff.
CS.
I'm talking about. You guys keep saying, where do you invest your money and all this investment? Well, for what? When I can withdraw when I'm 75 or 80? What do I need all that money
You
back
need to
for?
pay
then?
for your stuff.
What stuff? I want to live now. I'm paying for
But
that
you
stuff
do invest,
now.
Army. You invest in your business. That's what you invest in.
Yeah,
So when you
yeah,
say
but
you don't invest, you
invest it.
100% invest in your business, and that was the correct answer.
But do you understand that she's still living? She has enough to live and invest. And it's your problem that you have just for a living. You understand that, right?
No, I don't.
Listen, I don't really care. I don't really care what people have as long as you're happy, as long as like things are moving along for you, like grand. That's wonderful. But just don't shit on mine. And listen, I am not just fucking invested. Do you think, look at this fucking face. Do you think that I'm just fucking invested in purses? Like, come the fuck on. I know better. You know better. I'm in.
I mean, you never know these days.
And I will fucking blow you out of the water with my portfolio. So carry on, because you want to know
know
what?
this? How do you know this, CS? How do you know? I worked in corporate finance. Do you understand that?
Just
Oh,
because
yeah,
you worked in it doesn't mean you have a
I
portfolio.
know your entire story, but I also know who you are, And I honestly believe that my portfolio would blow yours out of the water because I know what the fuck I'm doing. I've learned, I've lost, and I've earned. And sorry. More fucking men are fucking blowing up my phone right now, and I have to just ignore for 1 fucking second.
Don't take a bag, take a house.
You
Ask
want
a
to know
house.
what? You want to know what, Go Army? I'm fucking highly valuable in my field. I'm highly valuable in who I am as a person. And like every time that you and I talk, you try to discount me and who I am and what I've done with my life. So I am so fucking glad that we have intersected at this space and time where I'm at a fucking high, dude. So carry on.
For you, I'm happy for you and proud for you. That's awesome.
Good.
That's
Good.
awesome.
Thank you.
I don't
Thank you.
wish for your
I'm
downfall.
so-
What do y'all think? I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm good. That's good for you. I'm glad you have good investments and all that. I have a different philosophy. As I get older, I need less. Does that make sense?
It does, but not investment wise. Like that's not adding more. I don't.
I have a business to leave behind. I have a property. What else do
If you put
they
it in the
need?
S&P, just put it in the fucking S&P. Like the laziest thing you could do is put it in the S&P or the Dow.
No,
It's gonna fucking.
Russell,
don't even believe in all
Russell,
that.
do the
I
Russell
think
500.
At this point, like this is the time. Just fucking do it. Like that's it. That's the laziest thing that you could do. I don't know. I'm not a financial advisor. Go fucking find one. I have one myself, but he's in family, so I'm lucky in that sense. Like
What about people that give away everything?
hold
before they
on, Go
pass away?
Army. They only take 3 million, 5 million plus people. So like I'm not in that crew. But I'm close. I'm getting there. But they take my money because they're family. So go find a family member that is in wealth development and then come back and we'll have a conversation about wealth.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm a blue collar man.
But you just said you were
wealth
corporate
development.
finance.
Not a fucking flex.
Didn't you?
I come from a blue collar. Blue
collar.
Blue collar.
Blue collar.
Yes.
Simple.
Go Army.
He's simple. He's saying he's simple.
Wait, Go Army, you said like a few minutes ago that you worked in corporate finance.
Did for like 4 or 5 years. Yes, I did.
I don't believe.
Out of college.
I find that hard to
after the
believe.
military.
I do. I just find it hard to believe.
I'm gonna get your phone
Were you
call.
in
Yes,
debt
that's
or
enough
cash
now.
flow? Were you in debt or cash flow?
I was insurance. I worked in unclaimed health insurance policies from the 1930s called Paul Revere policies. And these were when people went around your house collecting 10 cents and people passed away and those funds went to unclaimed property. And I was the person that could get around the state. Every state had like these for
Yeah,
for
there are
filing,
sheeting
like,
laws. There is sheeting laws. Yeah.
No. This
That's not
is
a big
like
deal.
estate laws, like estate property. And
Yeah, it's sheeting to the state. Yes.
no, I'm not a.
You don't know
I
what that word is?
No, I can't remember.
Yeah.
I've
Okay.
heard of it.
All right. Okay.
All that things, but yeah, you tell me though. Go ahead.
Yeah, escheating is the process to which unclaimed property is given to the state, and the state holds it in custody until somebody claims it.
Yeah, well, I mean anybody can look that stuff up, but I'm talking about like probate, more like unclaimed probate law, because
Look it
this
up.
is
You
like,
realize that, right?
yeah,
Just-
everybody can look it up. Anybody
told
can.
No, but she didn't. She just knows it because she was in finance. She's not claiming that she was in
Yeah.
finance. She's giving you an example of how she did it.
Okay, well, I don't know. She's talking about unclaimed. I'm talking more like life insurance policies going to probate, and like each state has them out, and there's things you can get around because a lot of these people they don't have estates and stuff like that. So it was like, oh, you want me to go probate and do all this? They had no will, they had nothing. So yeah, I've dealt with stuff like this, bro. Especially
the only thing that matters about this is the reason he quit. That's the only thing that matters.
Do you have kids, Go Army?
Oh.
Why did he quit?
No.
He quit because he was being discriminated against because he's white.
Whew, that's horrible. I'm sorry to hear that, Go Army.
White women too, mostly.
By white women. Okay, so now the picture becomes clearer.
What were you doing with
have
those
to
white
be able to
women?
do your job.
These are just like they were just miserable white women in corporate America that were like upset at life, upset with their husbands, and they just like love to hire DEI people.
One quick question. Do you think that I'm a miserable white woman in corporate?
I don't know, probably not. Kai, you give off the vibes, but you do have like a good. You're nice and stuff like that.
Yeah, the only miserable women I know in corporate America, when they're considered miserable, is when they have to discharge somebody.
One second, Paula. Yeah, no, Garmy, I think that you weren't performing. Maybe. Generally, women, if you look across the board, and there's studies that will show that, and I'll bring it up if you want me to. But generally, women are more equitable and fair to their counterparts or to their coworkers, and when they have to dismiss somebody, it's more than likely on them. So I'm sorry you had a bad experience because you showed up in the wrong way, but listen, that's fucking showbiz, baby. You don't know how to fucking work it. You don't know how to show up. You
definitely performed. It is show business. And I definitely performed. But the problem was, who wants to sit in the crowd and watch a poor, a boring old white dude that's just performing, exceeding all expectations? He's your average white dude the past 60 years. Hold on, Paula. What do we want to see? We want to see a lesbian up there. We want to see a black lesbian up there. We want to see these managers up there. So we promote them from temporary agencies over people that have already have degrees working. You
don't even understand.
Was it DEI? I guarantee that's what happened.
Let's go. Hold on one second. It's Paula's turn. Paula gets to go, and then after that,
yeah. So go, Army. How many non-productive members of your team do you keep on board, and do you ever get rid of the people that perform the best? That's a ridiculous thing to say.
Is it really though?
100%. It's ridiculous.
Is
because,
it?
listen, in corporate America, you do not fire your highest performers, do we, CS?
That's not always true.
No.
You're sending money out the door.
DEI, you do.
You don't fire your worst. You don't fire your worst performers either. You fucking promote them.
no, I'll tell you the secret. I'll tell you the secret to the Fortune 20 companies, because I may not. You may all.
I was a Fortune 5 company myself, so go ahead.
So go, Army. I'm guessing you didn't join in the cup of tea discussions, the morning, all the shit that they do. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Listen,
in Newark, New Jersey, CS, in that area.
Excuse me?
Money, big money.
I don't believe you go, Army, at all.
There, you weren't there.
My market.
Thank you for telling me.
Sir, I can't even talk. Like, when we get into debates about the subject matter expert that I am, I can't even talk about it. I sit the fuck back. Mojo knows this.
I had many badges to get to where my desk was.
Hold on one fucking second. I'm not fucking done. And Mojo knows how much expertise I have in that, but I sit the fuck back. Because I will not dox myself. I will not do that just to prove a point, because I do not have that big enough of an ego. But I will tell you the corporate structure. And I will tell you where I have been that will not affect my career now. And it will not dox me now. So, yeah, you're absolutely incorrect in everything and in all of your assessments that women have done X, Y, Z to make you feel lesser. Women have climbed the corporate ladder. They're middle management, though. Like, women predominantly are middle management, and the CEOs still remain the same, and except for a few certain places where they try, and they get replaced pretty quickly. So
lower level, not VPs and CEOs and all that. Fortune 500 companies. Come on, I'm out of college, a veteran. I'm not going to be a VP of a Fortune 500 company. I was like a manager and of a financial department, running down to HR, running down to law to approve things like that type.
You were the janitor.
I think.
Yeah, in terms of doing shit for the company.
Being a janitor is a respectable job.
I would want to ask Garmy. So Garmy, like, what are you most proud of? And listen, I don't think there's anything to be proud of in, like, under the guise of capitalism, but I have certain things that I've done for myself, and I'll just go first. I taught myself two as of now that I can remember, because the other 1.5, it's hard to recall because I don't use it often, but I taught myself 2 programming languages, and I worked my way through doing the work, and then to managing the work, and then to being bought out by a huge company who said, we value like you and who you are and what you bring to the table and your leadership skills. And so then I had to move to there. I hate the fact that I'm not doing the work, but I would ask you, like, within your corporate structure, did you ever do anything that you were proud of?
Speaking of those, we basically, like, our goal was accomplished was to close out as many of those unclaimed property life insurance Paul Revere policies, like 10-cent nickel policies, as we could, because they were like $6,000-$7,000, and this was going to people like didn't know they had the money, so it dramatically changed their life. So if basically the state said, hey company, you have X amount of time to get these policies paid out, and you can hire a department, you can do whatever to pay, to pay these policies out. And what happened is, or by this date, and by that date, all that money is going straight over to the unclaimed property for each state. So you guys can contact the state and work out things around probate court and the value of things, states going to probate to get these policies paid out. Because obviously, most of the time, these people's like, their people are, their family members are like at the morgue type stuff, or how are they going to pay for the funeral? Funeral $7,000-$8,000. So I have to sit here and listen to these people like empathetic for 30 minutes to get this policy. And basically, as the company, we did the work to get the policies paid out instead of just letting the policy go to the state and they collect the, money, blah, blah, blah. So yeah, so we had X amount of time to get them out, and I feel like we exceeded that and we got that money to those people.
What was your cut of the proceeds?
You don't get a cut. I was like a salary based.
Oh, was it
like
salary?
the job.
Yeah, and I think honestly, like, taking a step back, go Army. So that's something, like, I'm meeting you there. Like, that can be something that you're proud of. And, like, it doesn't
Sure, but the company would hire temp services to do all the small work, and the temp service were generally inner city, all minority workers, which is fine. I'm not against anything. I don't care. But then what happened is when positions became available within the company, I went to college as a finance degree. Most everybody else who were white around there did. And what happened is they would pull from those temp groups, hire them right away without all the credentials and all that, without all the metrics and all that, bypass all that, hire them right away and promote them up, because DEI was looking good on them when they did that. They were promoting these people outside of work to, like, all the groups that came with them.
I'm going to do a market study of one, and that's what we call in the industry, is a market study of one. So do you think someone with my qualifications, my value, what I've taught myself, what I've learned, and what I've educated myself on, do you think that I'm a DEI hire?
I don't know all the specifics, and yes, I really don't care. I know you're successful, and that's fine. I just
I want your assessment. I want your assessment because
based on how you speak and the experience you have, I would say no.
Market study of one, and if you know that term, you know the fucking industry. So I am a market study of one. So go ahead, quantify me.
I know what that means. I don't even know.
Yeah, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. That's the fucking problem.
Listen, CS, I slept through like 80% of college. Like, it's that easy. Finance college is that easy. You just have to do your little Excel stuff at the end, and then it was just like open computer everything. So like. And then when I got to the P company, you didn't even have to really know anything besides what they were doing and how their systems operated. That's it.
So you're saying you're not educated. You just got lucky.
I mean, you could say I'm not educated. I really don't care, but I do got a degree the same as anybody that is educated. There really is no point, because you have a better chance of getting hired by a company based on that little paper you have.
But your finance degree, has it not helped you in your business? Right, you understand how to max.
It does put me way ahead of everybody.
Yeah, exactly, and that's why if you are successful, you could probably attribute a large part of that to your knowledge of finance and how it works. Because as a former business underwriter, a lot of problems that entrepreneurs face is their inability to understand cash flow, right, and how to optimize it, how to strategize it, right. So you're actually ahead of the game on that, and I salute you on that.
AI has changed all that. AI has completely changed the company, where I can just plug in information and it gives me everything.
Yeah,
So
but still, if you don't have the financial background to understand what to even ask, do you understand what I'm saying? Like, for example, there was
I
a
do remember
gentleman.
stuff
I
that
had
I
a
had
gentleman.
to.
There's a gentleman that I helped out. That those companies that'll come pick up your trash and drop it off for you. That those companies like the Junkyard Pro guys, whatever.
The 1-800 junk.
Yeah, there was
Junk
a
removal.
gentleman that he would get billed from the dump like 2 months after he got his invoice paid by his customer, and he didn't understand how to time his cash flow better. And I was able to help him in that. But you, on the other hand, understand, right? And you know how to ask the questions because you have that background. That's what I'm saying.
I get it. I do. I think that does help. I say to myself, you got a point. But I mean, I just think nowadays that's nothing that somebody else that without going to college could have got.
I don't think so.
I think it was all about just getting my foot in the door at a good company, like in the end. And then I got there and was so shocked, like, wow, I didn't
But
even
you
need to
didn't.
know all
But
this
you
gap
didn't.
stuff and all this.
Here's some of the hilarity in it. You didn't, because you would still be there. You wouldn't have to move if it didn't work out for you.
The thing is companies like experience better than they like a degree. They don't want to have to change a trade all the way up.
But he left because he and correct me if I'm wrong, but you left because you felt like women weren't treating you fairly, which is
Well,
he was fired.
there's more to the story. Like I'm just like I'm not
All
saying
right,
I wasn't a good fit,
give us
but I
the
just
full
knew like this is not where I want to spend the rest of my life in a cubicle, 17th
fair.
floor,
Yeah.
AC all day. Like I did. That was not it. That was not it.
That's totally fair.
So-
I understand that. I completely understand where you're coming from on that. However,
Blue collar combat veteran. It was just not a good fit. But my performance was like, hey,
wait,
metrics were way better.
wait. Combat. Where did you?
Iraq. Iraq. I'm a combat veteran. Iraq.
I've never known this about you, so I'm genuinely curious. I'm not purity testing
That's what I was
whatsoever.
saying, CS. He's 100% disabled payments from the VA. I was saying that earlier.
And that's okay.
Plays a part. I feel like since I do get VA money, it's different for me because, and it's probably like this for all veterans at work too. Like you truly
It's
don't
not free
have to
fucking
work.
money, bro.
in the
You
end.
put your life on the line.
Yeah, I'm not saying that. It's just like I don't truly have to work. Like so that has an element of like I don't need to be here. Like if you guys are gonna do this, and I'm far more valuable. Type.
Oh, listen. If we're talking about where money equals value, you and I are not in the same ballpark where we're spending our time right now.
Or I don't just get $4,000. That's not like my income, but I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm a
but
charitable
I do
man.
value you. I do value you as a human. I think it's important, and I really appreciate your service and thank you. And if you are disabled, like, I'm so sorry. That sucks. And I hope that you get the most of my tax dollars, because that's where I want my tax dollars to go to, is to people who have served our country and to people who have been harmed in the way of doing so. So, best of luck.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know.
I know there's not much to say to that, right? Because when you're reasonable, that's kind of like the result. So I would want to know where you find yourself reasonable when you're still supporting Trump. Like, girl, we got to get
Trump is the only reasonable answer. Trump is everything. Trump represents. I'm just based this off not what you think is right or correct in my life. Whatever, since I voted out of high school for the original Bush, or not original Bush, but the younger Bush, and I served under him as well in Iraq. It's my politics history. I remember every Republican, what they've promised, what they said they were going to do, what they campaigned on.
Wait. You served under George Bush?
I did.
Senior?
No, junior, the young one.
Oh.
You mean you served while he was president?
Yes. But I voted for him too. I remember that. I was out of high school, I believe. And but anyways, listen. So all these Republicans have promised, like, we're going to do this, we're going to do that, and blah, blah, blah. And they always come up short. They're always so stiff. They're always so fake. And then here comes Trump saying kind of the same stuff, but some other stuff. Like, wow, he kind of gets the pulse of, these, like, backbone of America. He kind of gets what we're talking about, how we feel down here in the streets. So whether he has money or whether he's this bad person, blah blah blah. But then what happens is he actually starts doing the stuff whether he's like doing out of spite, whether he hates the government, hates the previous. I don't care all that. He's actually doing the stuff that he promised to do. So Republicans in my lifetime, I'm almost 40. I don't live in my dad's time when he saw Reagan and stuff and he was younger. This is our like peak Republican for like American peakness. Like this is crazy. We're riding on the best times ever.
Okay. Listen, we want you to finish, and if somebody else wants to go, like I totally understand.
I mean, that's basically it. So a lot of these policies are like, yes, this is what we want. Cuba,
God,
Iran,
go Army.
Iran, all this stuff.
You know how this
yes.
panel works. Go Army. You know how this
I don't
panel
think
works. Like it's a back and forth.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. My bad. I apologize.
You'd be almost 40 and voted for Bush. The math doesn't math there.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm pretty sure I voted for Bush out of high school. I can't remember.
No. Your first election would have been Obama in 2008.
There's no way.
So when did you go in?
I was leaving the military in 2008.
I'm 41. I did not vote for Bush. Did not have the opportunity. No.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Your math isn't math.
Hold up.
It's not math,
dude.
I graduated in 2004.
Dude,
you graduated in 2004.
I was 18 all through high school. So not high school, excuse me, but my senior year.
Bush Jr. was during the towers.
Okay, so you got held back in school then. You either got held back.
My birthday is basically like right as school starts. So I was like always the oldest kid. You know what I'm saying?
So the month that you were born in, it conflicted with when you went to school. When school started.
Your parents could have put you in a year earlier,
day,
right? I put my daughter in a year earlier. She's fucking.
Yeah, I don't know. My parents. I don't want to do that. I wanted to be the same age as people. Or near it.
No, she's the youngest. My daughter. It's crazy.
I never thought about that, but yeah, that's why I've always been the oldest. Yeah. But I remember voting for Bush Jr. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not like setting this. This is what I did, but I'm pretty sure I did, bro.
So his second term, not his first term. You weren't in with his first term.
No, not first term. And I definitely served under his second term for sure. I remember going to first cab. I remember going to the field and watching the VP speak, and it was like the craziest thing to me. I never seen a presidential person like speak like this. And they put up Connexes, on the trains and stuff. Military people on the back of trains, they put those like sky high so nobody could see around inside of it. And he gave the speech on the field. Yeah, it was Dick Cheney.
How old were you enrolled in the military?
I think I enrolled when I was early 17, but I was like not going yet. I think that's what it was. I did it to get out of Spanish. I didn't want to take Spanish in high school. I was tired of it, and it was hard. So I was like, I'm going in the military anyways.
¿Te habla español?
Pequeño, pequeño.
Here we go. So you have a enlistment date.
I know y'all
you have a
find
basic. Yeah, you have an enlistment date, and you have a basic training date. So say, like in '82, I had an enlistment date of October of 1982, and I didn't come in until February 1983.
Yeah, it was like that, Tony. Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, it was like a debt program, I believe they called delayed entry program type stuff. So I was like in high school, but yeah.
I gotcha.
To all my politician friends up here, can Trump get the tax bill where people that make less than 200,000 don't have to pay income tax? You think he can make that happen?
Doubt it.
Only if he raises the taxes for the above that.
No, he's talking about funding through tariffs. So like the makeup will be through tariffs.
He had his change.
He can't just apply the tariffs to whatever he wants to. He couldn't even apply them to when the government shut down.
Pretty sure that's how the feds used to make money in day one was tariffs.
Jesse, we're still paying those taxes, are we not? The tariffs are a tax, right? So if he removes income tax, you're just going to tax us another way. Is that right?
Well, hopefully he only tariff stuff that we don't need, that we already have.
Oh my God, Jesse, it's Congress. It's Congress that writes tax legislation. They had their opportunity to do what you just asked during the big beautiful bill, and they didn't. and they're not going to win the House after the midterm, so it's a lost cause. Trump, this administration, and this section of Congress is no longer like the genie's out of the bottle. They're never. That's never going to happen.
Oh, we're definitely going to win. We're definitely going to win as long as that trial goes the way it's going to go.
What trial?
We already know what's going to happen.
What trial?
And the trial that's going to put BLM on the streets.
It's not the trial you need to worry about. It's the fucking price of groceries, dude. That's the actual thing you need to worry about.
I'm talking about the midterms. Like BLM's going to go do what they do. And
I am too. I'm talking about
the whole country.
The economy.
Be like, yep, let's vote conservative.
Sir, it's the economy. Everybody votes on their pocketbook at the end of the day, right? And when you can't afford to buy fucking ground beef to have hamburgers with your family, that's a problem.
Yeah.
So what is BLM?
We're flexing purses up here. Now we're talking about ground beef. I'm really confused.
Yeah.
No. But what is
BLM is a group of individuals, right, that was started by two white lesbians, and the white lesbians took all the money from the BLM party.
Well,
it's a party now.
Not quite.
So it's a party. James, do you think that it's a party?
Well, the entity, right?
The original, yes, but it is evolved from that.
I'm just curious what Jesse means. They're going to be out in the streets.
Oh yeah, because that kid's going to get convicted of murder. So
you're talking about what?
Oh my gosh! Never mind. I'm going to
meet.
tap the live because I like CS.
You're talking about the track meet kid.
Yeah.
You really think that's going to affect the midterms?
Oh, what? When the whole left is out rioting again?
No.
Yeah, it's definitely going to.
No.
Jesse,
I'm on the left, and I will not be outrighting whatever the outcome is. I'm worried about my beef price.
Yeah, if you think that, I don't know, you're trying to say BLM, which I don't think you know what that means. I don't think you ever knew what it means, but that's not going to affect the election more than the economy is going to affect the election. People voted for Trump because he told them that gas prices are going to go down and they were going to be able to afford groceries. They've done nothing but gone up. And
hey, you're talking
only
to Spencer Pratt
short 2
right
years,
here.
people are going to go to the fucking ballot box
and I'm gonna win.
ask for change in this manner. That's it. That's it's as simple as that. I don't care what you think. Some fucking rock.
Yeah, because the Biden administration was so much better, right? I was paying more under Biden for gas.
No, you weren't.
Yeah, I was.
Okay,
Do you want my opinion?
Yes,
Okay.
I do.
I think if Trump doesn't do something about this Iran conflict before midterms, okay, is seriously going to affect the midterm elections. That's how I see it. Oh, if you don't end this, and gas prices come down and you get these fucking prices of groceries back down, then what? Okay, the price of fuel affects gas prices. I'm in the transportation business. Okay, I know. Fuel prices affect grocery prices.
It's only beef. Just don't buy beef. Go buy chicken and turkey.
I don't care. Look, beef is local.
Chicken's gone up too. See, Jesse, here's what happens. Whenever the price of one good goes up, the price of the alternative foods also go up. Did you know that?
You can eat chicken.
Yeah, chicken's gone up. Chicken's gone up too. Turkey's gone up too. Yeah,
not much.
All prices have gone
Trump
up.
was 37-0, by the way.
Do you understand? Do you understand that when the prices of gas go up, it trickles all through the economy, right? Because everything you buy at the grocery store is transported in. You understand that, right?
Bad business. That's bad business.
That's not bad business.
That's not bad business.
That's
Do you think the transportation companies are going to eat that cost? Do you think?
When you
What
price
happens
a
when
job,
you-
when
okay,
you price
let me
a
ask you a
job,
question.
you better price it for the influence.
Okay,
of
let me
that.
ask you a
You have to
question.
pay for
That's right.
diesel for the semis.
Do you think that the
Well, you
cost?
should price it before.
Do you
It's
think the
easy.
transportation? Okay, so you think the transportation company eat the cost of the fuel prices?
Absolutely not. They just charge it all
Okay,
back
so
up.
right, they charge us.
So are you saying none?
It's called a surcharge, right?
Are you?
And what's that
No,
affect?
no,
That affect-
surcharge will kill your business very
No,
quick.
that's a
unless you got
surcharge
some
on the fuel prices.
capital behind you.
Fuel surcharge.
It's called a
It's
fuel
literally-
surcharge.
So none of these
And
Fuel
companies have
surcharge in
electric.
2026 is a business killer. It is.
Gosh.
So I know Amazon's gone electric. I don't know about any of the other shipping companies.
Not all of them.
Small business now, Tony. Small business now.
No, I'm talking big. I'm talking Walmart. I'm talking Costco. I'm talking everywhere I shop, the prices have gone up dramatically.
American. I don't know. I'll speak on Americans.
Just a y'all listen, I live in Kansas City. The other day I was at a doctor's appointment and there were a bunch of seniors there. And you know what they were discussing? They were discussing the price of gas and how much the prices have gone up. That's the doomsday for you guys. You just don't understand. People on fixed income, they go out and vote.
Paula, you're my neighbor. You're my neighbor, Paula.
So
you live in Kansas City, Jesse?
Yeah, I'm not far from there.
Yeah, I live in Lee Summit.
Ah, shout out Lee Summit. Yeah, I'm over by. I'm gonna be close to where the Chiefs will be. Out by
you
Legends
are?
Mall.
Yeah, have fun paying for that stadium.
I know, right?
So, ma'am, the highest gas prices under Joe Biden in New York was $5.04, and the highest gas prices under Donald Trump so far is $4.53 in New York. So I was definitely paying more under Biden. Thank you.
So far,
Yeah, hold on 1 second. I haven't said much. Rosa, under a pandemic, what year are you setting the 505? I think it was. What year?
Blame it on C-19, yeah, not his policies.
Yeah, you absolutely have to.
Why we'll win the midterms, Tony, right here. This is going to be a clear example.
No, Go Army. I will address you in just 1 second, but Rosa,
that was 2022.
All right, 2022. Do you think Go Army?
C-19 started in 2000. It was like over in 2022.
Yeah. No, it was. Listen, the supply
kids
chain.
were back in school. It was over.
The supply chain issue. That is such an ignorant point of view. Like, the supply chain issues had carried on. They're still carrying on, I think, to a certain degree. So I would wonder, Go Army too. Like, you think this is just like a thing that like a Democrat president did was raise gas prices? Without
for sure, because for on here I won't mind for very quickly, Democrats lectured us for a month about how the president has nothing to do with the gas prices, sir, blah 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 blah, when it was under Biden. And then when Trump comes in, it's like, oh, he did all this is because of Trump.
It is because of Trump. What did Trump do? What did Trump Go Army? What did Trump do? Go Army. What did Trump do?
And hey, when we're talking about investments, you should have fucking invested. I invested in American Airlines. I invested into fuel. I invested in.
It's against my principles, CS. I'm not investing.
Hey, CS, you want to invest in my portfolio? Because it's shit.
Hold on, that was 2021 and into 2022 because I knew that they were at a low because they were performing, and so when things would rebound and come back, so that's what you should have fucking done too.
No, I have something better than that.
The reason that you follow those fucking market trends is also because the reason you can follow like what happens during presidencies. So in this presidency under Biden, he was trying to resolve the supply chain issue. However, it was a carryover, and that is an absolute fact. So if you are going to deny that the fact that there were high gas prices as a result of COVID carryover because of the supply chain issues is absolutely ignorant. And again, I will show you how to invest.
Wasn't Biden shutting down the pipelines? And I would think the pipelines make.
He was. That's another.
I'm pretty sure the pipelines are.
No.
Which pipeline?
It's called gold
the
and
pipeline,
CS.
No. Yeah, so like the pipelines that go from like Canada to
What's
Texas.
the name? What's the name?
I'm reluctantly investing.
Was it the XL? I don't. What were they called?
Not the whole Keystone. The XL.
Keystone XL was shot down by SCOTUS.
And thus the permits were no longer valid, so he closed out the permit.
No, I'm just saying, like, so the pipelines make it way cheaper.
No, it
for
doesn't.
the gas, for gas.
No,
yeah, because
the oil coming out of Canada was heavy.
Yeah, that's heavy crude.
I know, but listen,
it was going to the global market. It was going to just go down to Houston and it's going to be shipped out to other countries, sir.
Hey guys, can you guys give me just 1 second?
my gosh.
Can you guys give me 1 second? I'm so sorry. Number one, please tap screen share the live, do all of those things, give the panelists, give the host. Mojo, are you there? I just want to avoid a puzzle piece. We're at like 125 people in the room.
Yeah, I've been here the whole time listening. It's nonsense.
All right.
Can I level set something here, Jesse? Somebody had mentioned it. That's tar sand oil. First of all, that was one private company going through a pipeline that the U.S. was only going to get a transitory fee long term on it. It violated treaties in both countries, both Canada and the U.S. on native treaties. So that's part of the reason why it wasn't able to be built. But either way, that's tar sand oil going down into Louisiana that would then be sold by another private company. None of that is nationalized. None of that would have come back to the taxpayer. And that's not that's not oil that gets turned into gas. That's the oil that gets turned into petroleum products like plastics and stuff.
Okay, so what we're talking about though is like transportation, moving stuff. If you use a pipeline, you don't use semis
It would be
to move the product,
just
right?
go over your head.
So the gas. I'm just saying it's cheaper to move stuff through a pipeline than
I
it
didn't
is
say that the
using a
pipeline was
transportation
expensive. What did I say, Jesse?
or a
That's
train.
not what he said, Jesse.
But like
Regardless,
so the
I
Democrats
mean,
like transportation and trains
No,
because they're
who did
unions
that? Who
and
did
they're
you
that?
think
pro-union.
you think that tax
Oh, who did that? Mojo, was that you?
I didn't do shit.
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not handling it well
I'm
today.
getting a headache. I'm getting a headache from you guys. Really, seriously.
It's my decision. Mojo, did you bring him up?
Revel claimed it.
Okay. No. No, he's annoying. And I'm hungry. So
Go get you some food, girl.
I know, I'm trying to order it right now.
Yeah, I just hope our federal government sells weapons everywhere on that side of the world and makes lots of money and gets rid of our debt.
You know what? We actually give money for people to buy
Hey,
our
Jesse, don't you think
weapons.
they should sell Bibles
And we
first?
actually already sell weapons. We have Qatar buying $1.2 trillion.
No, but I mean sell to everybody. Like sell to both sides.
Oh,
Sell
yeah.
to Russia and
Sure.
Ukraine.
Great
Like,
Yeah,
idea.
let's
sell
just
to
give them
everybody.
all our weapons. That's a great idea.
Does anybody want to school him on that thing that just got passed about us and the blue
Oh,
country
Israel?
teaming up? Yeah, and how
Yeah,
much
so
that's
we're going to
going
be
to profit
sharing.
them?
I'm not going to actually share this. Someone else can because I'm
I think it'll
no
go
matter
above
what I
his
say.
head. It'll go above his head.
I really wish you guys go one at a time because all I hear is blah, 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 blah. That's all I hear. One at a time, please. It's driving me crazy.
She
I
asked
can't
if
hear.
anyone wanted to tell him
I
about.
have ADD. I can only hear one conversation at a time. When I hear 1, 2, 3 women talking at the same time, I can't. My brain doesn't work that way. I'm sorry.
Remove
It
women.
just doesn't.
Wait,
Jesse, you
to
just
be
got
fair, I don't
No.
think you can.
Just one at
To be
no,
fair, I
go
don't
to
think you can
CS.
hear
Don't
one
do
woman.
that to me. One woman at a time.
That's
One
not
woman at a time,
true.
please.
TikTok Tony's pretty cool.
No, I love Tony. Tony's a mod
Yeah, we
here.
love Tony.
Tony is a mod here. And so he absolutely.
Me as well, thank you.
Wait, Go Army's a mod?
What?
Wow. That's a DEI hire.
Is there an issue?
No, he's not.
No, I'm just that I
Fine.
just
It's
that'd
fine.
be a
It's fine.
DEI
It's fine.
hire.
It's fine. Move on because Mojo is such a fucking cuck from.
He is not
So
a mod.
what happened
He is
was
not a
is
fucking mod. Jesus
Yeah, I just
Miss-
looked at his profile. He's not.
Miss Circle Moon asked Jesse
Oh,
if he knew
tattoo.
about
Tattoo.
She asked Jesse if he knew about the
Yeah.
Well, it's not really a merger,
Yeah.
right? The
I can't think of what the number of it is. Yeah, but basically it got passed that we were going to be teaming up with the Blue Country, not only our military, but also our military industrial complex.
But we're
So
not going to be
basically
sharing
our-
secret information.
We are.
So basically our
We actually are.
technology.
It's
Yeah.
the NDAA is what it.
Thank
what
you.
It yeah.
Wait, what's the blue country? Help me out here.
The I country over there.
Oh,
What's
okay.
that? What country is that?
The one that's taking out
Oh
Gaza
my
and
God.
Lebanon.
I
Yeah,
doesn't
hope
ring a
I
bell.
hope
What?
they-
Can you
I
just
hope
say
they
it?
become a United States out there. Just freaking conquer all the dumbasses.
Well, this is just going to leave us in a state where we're not going to be able to separate from them.
We're not
It's
going to be able to
bullshit.
make money either because we're going to be sharing everything with that country.
I mean, the bigger they get,
Well,
they
that
can
means we
control
won't
it
have
out
to
there,
give
and we
them
don't have
money,
to deal
too.
with it.
What are you talking about? The country that was the most blue in their flag? What are we talking about? Blue country. What are you talking about?
Yeah, the one that's been
The one in the
doing
Middle East,
things-
Tony. Tony, the one in the Middle East.
You know that country is the only democracy surrounded by 22 like kings and rulers and dictatorships, if you will.
Okay.
Explain to me. You know what? Do you remember in 2019, I think it was, when President Trump came out and said we were energy independent? Do you remember that? Do you remember him saying that? Like he came out and was so boastful, like, "Hey, we are now energy independent." Do you remember that? Go
He
Army.
even said that last week.
Yeah, wait, I'm sorry. Yeah, Go Army. Do you remember that?
I mean, yeah, it rings a bell.
So then tell me, Go Army, why is any American dollars and American soldiers in the Middle East? If we are energy independent, what is our interest in the Middle East?
You just made my point. They're literally a democracy like us.
I did make your point. I asked you, what is our interest in any place in the Middle East? If we don't need their resources, why are we there? Why is $3 billion of American taxpayer money going to Israel and billions to each of the other countries? If we got out of there, we would save a lot of money.
For our safety.
They're like a puppet state of ours. We need them.
No, we don't need them. We have no interest in the Middle East anymore. They're not giving us stuff that we can't do ourselves.
Okay, we have until October 2028 because we have a deal under Biden, under Obama, until October 2028. So we're supposed to be supplying them funds. We have an arms or something deal that Obama signed under, and that ends in October 2028. So we have to wait. We have to
we can just provide that, Tony, and nothing else. What is our interest in an area of the world?
Democracy.
I think they're getting close.
I'm sorry, guys. What is our interest in that area of the world when they cannot find people? I'm sorry, I'm still talking, Go Army. They have been fighting for thousands of years. We have been helping all people on every side of this problem, right? We've been giving money to Jordan, Lebanon, Egypt, Saudi Arabia, Qatar, Yemen. We're giving money to all Iraq. We're giving money everywhere. And they don't want peace. They just want our money.
What? Have they been tying themselves with Venezuela, though? Have they been like...
They just want our money. What's their interest in
That's
getting
how simple
people?
they
We're
are.
going to give them money.
People. Just give them some money.
China and Russia are tying themselves with Venezuela.
Yeah, let them have it. We're energy independent.
Jesse and Go Army, don't you find it funny that country, the I country, they have universal health care, but yet the United States doesn't? What happened to the whole USA first? Yeah, what happened
They
to the whole USA
they also have
first?
to live with houses with bunkers. They have
I think
bunkers
Tony
out
wants to
there.
say something. Let's get Tony in.
No, we have energy security in the Middle East. That's why we're there. We have counterterrorism groups going over there. We have geopolitical influences over there. There's a lot going on in the Middle East. Okay, that's the reason why we're over there. The reason why Trump's there is to secure the energy sector of it. Even though we have the eastern, we want the eastern half of the hemisphere. So.
Yeah, well, we don't need resources from the Middle East anymore. Part of the reason why they are in conflict is because we are there and we're funding all sides. My contention is we just get the fuck out, take our money, take our soldiers, just get the fuck out and let those people figure out how they want their side of the world to run. I have no interest. I don't give a shit anymore. I'm sorry, I'm done.
Okay, so you don't want any army bases in any foreign nation.
No, I don't. I don't want to put a base in countries that can't fucking figure their shit out for themselves.
You don't want so you don't want any kind of diplomacy with any of us or U.S. troops in the area, right? You don't. So if something happens over there and they need us, okay, we're going to be.
No, we're not going.
Paula,
we're not going.
Wait,
we're not
Paula,
going.
Does that mean you're America first? Really?
No, what it means is this is what
Groiper. She's MAGA. She's a MAGA now.
What it means. This is what it means is that they have been warring with one another my entire lifetime, and we're funding all sides, whether or not you believe it. It is actually a thing. We pay people not to attack Israel, and we pay Israel money to fortify we've paid for their Iron Dome, right? What is our interest if we're energy independent, which is what Republicans told us back in the 80s and 90s and the aughts? If we become energy independent, then we don't have to rely on that part of the world. I am not, per se, America First or MAGA. What I am is financially, I'm saying it does not make sense at all.
Okay, that sounds like America First to me. I don't know.
Sounds like.
Well,
I'd
like
to
stop. I would like Hale's opinion on the I country. There's no difference.
I would like for us to
groiper.
not keep paying more money in an area of the world that does not care. If that makes me America First, then so be it.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and say the USAID is bullshit. We pay
Go
money to
Trump.
countries for quote unquote soft power, but these countries can't even get their own shit together. How are they going to help us in this situation?
We have another outbreak of the AIDS epidemic because they cut USAID. That's for starters.
We've funded them so much. They've always had the issue. It's
Paula
always
just said leave them alone. Screw them. Let
What's
them.
your
No,
GDP?
that's not
What's
what I
your
said, though,
USAID?
Army. Don't take word. Don't run away with my words.
Difference. Oh, but we can fund aid funding, but we can't fund the I country. Like what?
Well, no, I think it makes sense because back in the 80s, if we had put out money to help prevent AIDS and HIV, it wouldn't have come to our shore. Does that not make sense to you? You know, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of the cure.
And this WAR won't come to our shore, and all this won't come to our shore too. That's the whole point of being in the Middle East.
Has it come? I'm sorry.
Wait. 1 second. Who's WAR?
Do you think we should just keep giving them money?
Hold on, Paula. 1 second. I have a question. Who's WAR?
Do you really want to know? I'll tell you. It's a thing called. It's a religion. CS. It's a tribal religion. That's what's happening. That's what's really.
I would
the
agree
problem.
with that too. I would
Do
agree
you
with
think
that.
we should
100%.
continue to flood money over there?
Why? All right, go ahead, Paula. Go ahead.
What they believe in, CS. There will always be WAR over there, and the problem is they've targeted us at some point in that.
What would you? Why? Why?
Well, you could blame us. It's just in their country because our ideologies are too different. We don't.
They don't give a shit.
There's
Let's
no
just get
meshing.
out.
There's no culture. There's nothing compatible with us in their culture.
We should just get out. So you want to continue your taxes to go up every year so that we can fund wars in other parts of the world and we can give money to countries that don't like us? Is that your plan?
It's in our interest that they're fighting somebody else we don't like for sure. We got to play. We got to be smart here. It's just not
taxes to go up. Do you want your taxes to continue to go up?
Taxes are always going to go up. I don't care about that. It is what it
Okay,
is.
so
Taxes
now,
are always going to go up. It's
so
just-
now
it is
you're
a thing.
for tax increases. I get it.
I mean, taxes have gone up since ever since I've started paying taxes. 18 years old.
Because we need to
Probably
fund the
before that, like 14,
WARs. That's why they're going up.
Paula, can I ask you a question? So, do you think we're in the Middle East because of Trump or because of prior presidencies and all the bullshit UK and France has gotten us into?
I don't know. I can't sit here and say why we're there. All I know is my entire life we've been there. And when I hear people on either side, like if I talk to people who are either, you know what I'm saying, not Americans, but either side of the issue, the way they talk about each other is deplorable. They describe each other in terms that indicate to me that they're not interested in peace at all. So my plan is pull back, let them figure out what they want to do. And when they figure it out, then we can go back and help if we'd like. But until that time arrives, what are we doing there?
Yeah, we just got to get out of the UN, get out of NATO, and then we could get the hell out of there too. I agree.
Well, why would we want to get out of NATO, Jesse?
Because, UK and France, they make so much money off of all those WARs out there. They love it like that. All the world banks out there, they want everybody to buy everything from them all around the world. And then when they just want to buy stuff cheap. They basically deindustrialized America, gave it to China. Like that's the war machine.
Who deindustrialized America? Who was that?
UK. I would say UK.
No,
and France.
dude, it was corporations. It was our own fucking corporations. They moved.
they're the
Our
banks that
fucking
fund it.
corporations, American corporations, back in the 80s, looked abroad and said, "Oh my goodness, they only pay their people $1 a day. Look at how much money we're going to save if we offshore all of these jobs."
Right,
It
but
was
the owners
American
overseas, right?
capitalism. It was
But the
American
corporations get all their
capitalism.
money
It was
from the world
American
banks.
corporations.
We moved
world
manufacturing
American-
overseas, and a lot of
It was
people became
American
dependent on welfare.
style.
I
It was
know, but the
American
world-
style capitalism.
The banks fund everything though, because the corporations they got to get their money from the banks.
Wait, banks are also capitalism. Thank you.
Yeah, so those banks are, and then they're just corrupt. UK, France, I think that's the real problem. As soon as we
Why
cut
are
ties
you-
with them,
Why don't you put the blame on American corporations that took our jobs offshore?
because I'm pretty
Why don't
sure
you blame
they're-
them?
because they bow to the banks. That's where
They
they
bow
get
to the
their
banks?
funding.
What do you mean they bow
Most
to the
definitely.
banks? What do you
'Cause
mean?
They don't use their money. They don't.
You think
they get banks money.
Boeing? You don't think that all the banks vie for Boeing's attention and Boeing's bank accounts? Really?
But the banks have the actual physical money. They just get loans from the banks because they're not going to use their money on a company that might fail. It all gets financed by a bank. It's all the world banks with all the money, and then
But the World Bank doesn't finance corporations.
Well, you think corporations? You think the CEO of a corporation is like, okay?
You know what the World Bank does? You think it's a regular bank?
They lend money. They lend money.
Lender of last resort.
I mean, they lend money.
Are they a lender of last resort?
Like think of Elon Musk. He didn't have money. He had a bunch of stock that he couldn't sell, so he went and begged a bank for a bunch of money to start more businesses. So I mean, that's just how it works.
Let's try
They
one
use
more
their
time.
assets to get money from banks.
Is the World Bank a lender of last resort?
You mean a lender of last resort? Give me a little bit more.
Who do they lend money to?
Anybody that has an idea that they think is going to be successful, they take a risk management and they're like, "Yeah, we'll give you money.
Okay.
We think this is going to work."
You don't know
I
what
mean,
you're
that's
talking
up to them.
That's enough. You don't know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, so you just go to a bank and be like, "Just give me money," or you got a
The
business.
World Bank is not a bank the way that you think of a traditional bank works. It's a lending institution established at the same time as the IMF. These are two international international organizations that serve as lenders of last resorts for developing countries. They're not for people who have an idea. So I circle back. You don't know what you're talking about.
Paul, you talked about the industrialization of the United States. Didn't you touch base on that? Do you know why?
Well, I mean, somebody made a claim that we deindustrialize our country, and the point I was really trying to make, I asked who, and it was American corporations. American corporations ran. They offshore jobs so fast it would make your head snap. And then what did they do? Here's what they didn't do. They didn't pay American workers. They didn't, when their profits were hitting record levels as they are now, they're still not paying their workers because then they can't maximize shareholder value.
So wasn't it for the fact that the cost of goods were cheaper overseas, they could manufacture cheaper than we could? That had nothing to do with it?
That had everything to do with it.
Okay,
But what they did was, did they lower the prices? No, they kept increasing their prices. So the math doesn't math.
Right. Why do you think that? Because America is a capitalization? Was that why? Because America's
Well, I mean,
more money?
I agree with Mojo on this point that it's theft from labor. Corporations have been stealing our wages forever. And that's why we are where we are today, where we have over 30 million people on SNAP. That's an indictment on our system, on our economic system. Do you disagree?
I'm looking up. 41.7 million people are on SNAP right now.
Oh, 47 million. Wow.
41.7 million people. That's 12.3 of the U.S. population participates on SNAP.
Yeah.
That's 12.3% of America.
What does that mean? And then if you look at what are the people who are food insecure, and then we can look at people who are one paycheck away from being homeless, when you start looking at the numbers and you start realizing that our economy really only works for the top 10% as they account for almost 50% of all consumer spending. That's a problem. We have an economic, and I wish Heuristic could come up because she explains this so much better than I do, but we do have an economic system that is breaking.
Yeah, the rising cost of living, houses, corporations buying up these locations, these towns, and tearing them down and building up better houses, and people just can't afford it, and they keep on raising it up, keep doing it, and they rent these properties out and make it out of reach for these younger generations to come up. That's what's really going happening. I mean, I get phone calls all the time. I'm watching my neighborhood trying to go that way. Get phone calls all the time. You want to sell your property? No, I'm not selling shit. I'm not selling it
because it's not going to. It's going to be more expensive for me to find, the same house. No, thank you.
Yeah, we'll give you cash for your house. No, then where am I going to go? Where am I going to go after that?
Exactly.
So go pound
Buy a
sand.
smaller, cheaper house.
Right. Go buy a smaller house. Yeah. Okay.
Would it be cheaper? I don't think so.
Nothing is cheap right now for housing.
Oh, if it's a fixer upper, like a bank owned, they're tired of paying property taxes. Go get a floor price, buy it.
Okay, so what's cheap for you?
I don't know. I bought mine for $8,000.
Was it a cardboard box left outside of Home Depot?
1,800 square foot home built out of bricks.
Did you buy it out of foreclosure?
So the bank had it on the market for 2 years. It was during the housing crisis. Nobody wanted to. There's a couple ceilings that needed some drywall, some caulk, some paint. It wasn't that bad. Good bones. And the bank couldn't sell it, so I asked them what their floor price was. And they said $8,000, and I gave them cash.
Yeah.
Where? What state?
Kansas.
Yeah, yes, I get that.
I mean, 30 minutes. I'm 30 minutes from Kansas City, 30 minutes from Topeka, 30 minutes from Lawrence. Like, basically, I mean, I'm in a little small town, but shit, there's a lake right by me. I just hate the chiggers out here. Chiggers suck.
I have a question for Jesse. Jesse, when you said that France and UK deindustrialize United States, what did you mean by that? What exactly they did to
Yeah,
this?
I've been fully indoctrinated by the Promethean. What is it? Promethean. What is it? I don't know. This is a news company with a couple smart ladies that's been following America and UK relationship for a long time, and I'm fully indoctrinated.
Yeah, so you can, if you're fully indoctrinated, you can repeat what they say, right? You're able
Yeah,
to repeat.
basically, we're still we've always been under imperial control by UK. They've always manipulated our politicians. They're actually the war machine.
Did you?
And
Do
we
you?
are not. We're basically UK's muscle.
Do you remember my
Because
Jesse?
they're weak.
Jesse, do you remember my question? What did I ask?
Yeah, so I'm Ubering. Say it again.
So I ask you, when you mention France and United States, they industrialize United States. What exactly they did? What you referring to?
Yeah, they're the ones. They developed relationships all around the world. They had a banking mind, and they're like, okay, where can we get it done the cheapest? Yeah, I'm sure they got together with all of our really rich corporations. So corporations are involved too, and they found ways where the whole world can buy and sell, and it's better for banks and not good for nations.
How dare they are to want cheaper stuff, right? And and you call it the industrialization of United States?
Bunch of that's what we were. We made stuff. We're factories and producers, and all of a sudden, like some of our worst cities to live in America were all industrial. Like people had jobs making stuff.
And yeah, I got you.
Now they're no longer doing that, right?
And you no longer doing that because France developed a bank system, correct?
UK, France, yeah, they're little banks.
So if somebody develop a bank system, it somehow impact your factory in Kansas, right?
Well, yeah, because banks look at how they can make the most profit, right? They just look at numbers. Where can we make the most money? We don't care who it affects.
How you connect to France? How your factory who produce tractors connect to France bank?
Oh man, France has been getting us into conflict since forever.
How?
I think everywhere we went was because of France trying to hold on to empirical rule wherever they were.
Let me repeat the question. How factory of production a tractor in Kansas related to a French bank?
I just told you they're getting their relationships with big corporations and teaching corporations where they can get stuff made cheaper, and it all got sent to China. Like, what are you talking about?
So you against the capitalism?
That's not. I'm not. So capitalism for America, not for the world. Okay?
Hold on.
I don't care about.
So
I don't care about the world.
exactly, but we're
Inflation.
talking about Kansas and tractor factory in Kansas, and you said that the France somehow indoctrinated capitalism in a Kansas, and you have problem with that.
What do you mean in Kansas? No, I'm talking about America. What are you talking about?
Kansas is part of America.
Where is the Kansas?
What's
Last time
that?
I checked, it was in
You
America.
you know I'm Ukrainian and I know better geography of United States than if you question Kansas.
Okay,
Middle
I'm
of the
not.
United States, right smack dab in the
The middle of the United States.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
horrible.
but
I hate
it's
this
like
place.
I got confused. Like that's what I thought. Like Kansas in United States, and he said, "No, we're talking about United States." Yeah, there.
What?
Can we continue?
I'm really lost right now. Hold on.
Welcome to
So-
the panel. We all are.
So you telling me that French somehow indoctrinated capitalism in Kansas, which is in United States. I have to make this remark, apparently. So, and you against capitalists in Kansas, what French indoctrinated there, right?
So banks, like a lot of the really rich banks are in UK
French.
and France.
Uh-huh.
Okay. They have relationships. They have relationships with big corporations, right?
Yeah.
So I'm sure every time they have little meetings, it's like, okay, where can we make the most money? How can we make the most money?
Yeah.
Well, Americans demand a little bit more money because they make better products.
Yeah.
And they actually care about their citizens. Well, how about this? We'll just leave that manufacturing plant. We'll build one in China and we'll have little kids make stuff for us.
Yeah, so you're
And we'll
against
make a lot of
capitalism.
money.
So you're against the capitalism, right? Because you just described the capitalism.
Did I describe capitalism?
Yeah.
You did.
Oh, in America, we're allowed to use children to manufacture stuff?
No. Jesse, you don't have to pivot here to kids. Let's talk in a bank and a Kansas and a tractor. Let's talk on this topic. So what you described, what bank did, it's a capitalism, and you have a problem with the capitalism.
No, yeah, that affects Americans. Yeah, I think our capitalism needs to stay in America.
Yeah,
Like not.
it's stay in America.
Yeah. We'll keep it. What benefits us? We don't care about the world.
Can I ask a question real quick, Mimi? I just want to add in. So, Jesse, when corporations offshore the manufacturing to other companies, should we make them have the corporate unalivement? What do we do with those corporations that spread our capitalism to other countries? What do you want to do with those corporations?
Trump already did it, right? Trump did it, right? And you guys got mad, right?
I'm asking you, what did he do?
What did he do?
Tariff. Oh, okay.
There you go. He did it, right? Then that encourages him to come back to America and make it here.
No, it doesn't encourage them to come
Well,
back.
of course it does.
No, it does
already,
not.
Some companies have already
It
made
literally
the
does
decision.
not.
So what
No,
came
it
back?
literally does not.
What
No.
came back, Jesse?
What came back?
So how many factories come back, Jesse? If he did so, and it was successful by your words, how many come back?
Yeah, they're already breaking ground on some places.
Name them.
Well,
Name
I'm
'em.
Ubering right now, so that's going to be a little
Oh,
tough.
very convenient.
I hate to break it to you. Those ones that are breaking ground were under Biden. Those negotiations
so.
were done
Not
under
all of
Biden.
them. Not all of them.
Yeah, they were.
Biden's were all sellouts.
well,
China.
Jesse-
those were all free. Those were all free money from the government because it was
Jesse.
all has to do with the green, like battery plants and fucking,
Jesse.
all the renewable energy shit. So that's all that was.
Jesse, if you know that all of them are not all of them, and it's your argument, you're supposed to know what is that name of those companies, right? If you operate with this argument because you already did your research.
Yeah, I've looked it up before.
Yeah,
a lot of corporations have pledged to come back here, but they haven't.
There you go.
Pledge.
Apple,
There you go.
TSMC, IBM, Device,
Yeah.
Johnson.
There you
Johnson.
go. And they
There's a couple,
specifically
but they
said
pledged.
because of the tariffs.
Jesse, in Trump's first term, he said that Foxconn, which is a manufacturer in China, he said Foxconn was coming to the United States. And then after he lost his reelection, they didn't come because they were
Jesse.
never coming.
Can I jump into this real quick?
I have
Yeah,
just one
so-
question for Jesse. Jesse, do you is it enough for you just pledge, or you want a bigger results? Thank you. I don't need your answer.
Well, what happened? The government, the Congress fucking reversed all of its tariffs, right? I'm
No,
sure
the
corporations
court,
got involved with that too.
the courts did, and it's only the corporations that are getting that money, which happens to be our money.
Yeah,
The
they effed
corporations
us.
made out on this, not
Yeah, for
anybody
sure,
else.
for sure.
You're okay
Most
with that
def.
though. You're okay with that. The
Well, who said I'm
corporations making
okay with
money.
it? Who said I'm okay with it?
Well, you seem like it.
No, you're jumping to assumptions.
You're pro Trump
Only
tariffs.
But Jesse, we're losing jobs in manufacturing. If we were increasing manufacturing, wouldn't we see an uptick in manufacturing jobs?
so I think Trump has the right idea, but I think he's being fought by some people on his side and people on the other side to make sure this shit don't happen. So it's probably the banks and the corporations making sure, which goes back to my point, UK and France are in our fucking politics, buying out these politicians and making sure that the shit that really needs to happen out here doesn't happen.
Can I name you all the companies that actually even made deals already that you guys are not even talking about? You got Johnson, you got Taiwan microchip company, you got Hyundai, you got numerous microchip companies that are coming here investing hundreds of billions of dollars to this country.
Love it. And you know why? Maybe
No,
because
it's not the why. I told you. You asked the gentleman where these people are coming,
European,
right? And then you're telling me why.
Hey,
you guys are being disingenuous. with
hey,
it.
dipshit.
You guys are.
Oh, that was fast in
So I'm going to
defense.
tell you. Well, hold on a sec. I'm sorry.
Yeah, don't
You'll have
lie
to-
in this
you'll have to
fucking app, bro.
remember- Yeah, you're going to have to shut up.
Yeah, just don't lie.
You're going to have to shut up.
Just don't lie.
You're going to have to shut up.
Just don't lie.
Then I'll just remove you.
As Tony said, those were pledges. They haven't actually broken ground.
Right, there's a pledge.
That may be the fastest crash out to date.
What was the last bill that Biden got passed?
Cheap Act. Cheap Act.
Yeah, the Chips and Science Act, and when we're talking about chips, manufacturing of chips. I mean, I don't know. Seems a little fishy to me.
Yeah, it's funny that he brought a cheap manufacturing back. It's like he didn't bring any manufacturer, auto manufacturer, whatever. It's like dude really come up to say obvious stuff that is consequences of Biden Chip Act. Yeah, you understand my English.
Hey Paula, that one that you were talking about earlier, just like before that crash out, was that the one that they had allocated like acres and acres and acres of land?
Are you talking about Fox Pond?
Yeah, is that the one you're talking about?
I would have to look it up. I don't remember all the particulars, but I do remember President Trump saying that they were going to come to the United States and build iPhones, and it never ever happened.
Term, right? Was first term, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I think that's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah.
He had his golden shovel and shit like that.
Yeah, that one.
Curious, can I get your Curious, can I get your age and who you voted for, please?
Yeah, 28, Illinois, Donald J. Trump 3 times. We've talked before.
Okay, I don't remember everybody.
My wife came up on the panel.
Okay,
you guys were calling me an incel.
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
Remember that?
Yeah, I do remember the incels.
Yeah. Anyways, how's Marxism going today for everybody?
So you wanted to say something there, Jesse?
Did I? I don't know.
Yeah.
Did I?
Yeah.
There's so much going on.
Yeah, you can say France and England.
Yeah, what about them? Yeah, we need them out of our lives. We'll be so much better without them.
They are. It's like it's obvious. They even don't know they're in your life. It's just look, you obsess about something who even don't see you.
Question from the chat for you, Jesse. Going back to something you said, what conflicts did France get us into?
I don't know, maybe Vietnam. Probably one of the worst ones ever.
Got us into Vietnam? How?
Okay.
Oh, because they were ruling Vietnam and Vietnam wanted to liberate themselves from them?
I have a question for Jesse.
How is that France's fault?
What are you talking about? That's why we were there, to help France.
Do you really think that's why we were in Vietnam? It had nothing to
Most
do with
definitely.
communism.
Most fucking
It
definitely.
had nothing to do with communism. The Viet Cong.
Well, I'm sure that's what that's how they talked us into being their fucking soldiers.
Can we do a GoFundMe to buy him a history book, please?
No, I better
Just
a map.
anything. I don't know if he can read. It's left to right.
I think we have to start with a map. He won't be able to show where is the France and England. He obsessed with this, but pretty sure. Do you know where is it?
I think it's located. It's
All right,
located in
England would be
Mojo,
to the northwest
tell your
of France.
panelists to be fucking genuine.
Take your own
I think
advice.
you're-
Sounds
I think you're
good.
I think you're having a little trouble here right now. Why is that? Jesse.
By curiosity, Mojo, can you open a map so he can prove me wrong?
You go back to Ukraine, or wait, did your husband lose his life?
Oh, dude, that's
I enjoy luxury bug from a rich pricks in United States. Thank you. I refuse you.
Oh, it sucks to be. It sucks to have the same shit thrown at you, doesn't it? It kind of sucks a little bit.
disgusting.
Yeah, I agree with you. I'm gonna ask for a house next time. I agree with you. I have to think about methods. That's what I learned from our conversation. That I have to invest smarter and ask for a smarter investor. Thank you. I learned my lesson.
Jesse, what countries border Ukraine?
So how's Ukraine doing right now? Are they losing or winning?
Mojo, you have to pull up map.
Just tell me what
Why'd you
countries
guys have
border
to hire our?
You
Why are you
have
hiring
to-
our military? Why are you hiring our military to fight your WAR?
Why are you having such a hard time answering a simple question?
What was the question?
So answer my question. Why can't you guys thought you were tough, but you weren't? Russia's whooping your ass, so you had to hire our military
It's crazy
to go
because
fight your.
Russia, it's crazy because Russia is like what one of the world superpowers, and Ukraine is Ukraine, and somehow Russia can't.
Yeah,
defeat,
because they hired our
somehow Russia can't defeat Ukraine.
Yeah,
Tell me
Mojo.
that they're doing a bad job.
Yeah, because we got our.
Mojo, you see, we have to start with the map. Mojo, open the map.
Military that goes and fights WRs for people for money.
Jesse,
Yeah, they're out
Jesse,
there. They're out there actually doing the work.
Jesse, you know that Ukraine just this week struck over 1,000 kilometers inside of Russia to St. Petersburg? Really? They're
because
losing.
they're paying our soldiers to do it.
They're
You know,
not. They're not,
our soldiers
boo-boo.
for hire in America.
They're
You
not,
know, we have
boo-boo.
soldiers for hire.
You guys, one at a time. You guys, the chat's complaining. We need to go one at a time, guys.
Yeah, Jesse, if you're going to go into delusional land, you're talking about mercenaries. That has nothing to do with the U.S. military. They might be vets, but you're talking
That's
about
the only.
mercenaries.
Yeah, that's the only reason why Ukraine's even fucking breathing still.
Is he wrong on NATO money though?
Hold on. Stop. Jesse, professor, please educate us. How many mercenaries are there in Ukraine right now?
Oh no, but that's the only reason why they're still
No,
afloat.
it should be a majority, right? So what's the number?
You tell me.
You're the one that fucking you're the one that made the claim that the only reason Ukraine is winning or defending themselves are because of the American mercenaries that are there. So tell me, how many are there?
That's definitely true.
Okay, well then prove it.
But most important, he
it's
say
true.
most
Prove it.
important. Civic, most important that he say Ukrainians pay them. So you again, you against the capitalism. I think it's okay to pay somebody for the work, right, Jesse?
No, I think you guys should just surrender because you guys are weak.
Not really.
Oh man.
Yeah, Jesse, this is my offer for you. Surrender right here because you fucking weak on this panel. Surrender.
Who is this
You guys listen to
clown?
NATO.
Yeah, this guy
NATO
fell
got
for
you
the
into
Russian psyop. He fell for
NATO
the
got
psyop
you
that
into
Americans
it.
should support Russia.
So Jesse, if
There
Canada
he's an
decided to
anti-tank or something.
Jesse, if Canada decided to invade us, should we just roll over and be like, go ahead, you can take us? Really?
I wish they would. They will get demolished.
Oh my goodness.
Brendan, come on, man, help your boy out. This is your side.
How the fuck you're gonna put this guy on me? He's consistently said some nonsense. Come on, don't do that.
That's not fair.
I got
Jesse, I think you should go fight for Russia.
Don't be a pussy, bro. Don't be
Jesse,
a
you should be a
Stand up.
mercenary.
Yeah,
for
don't be a
Russia.
pussy,
Fine.
Jesse. Go
You're
fight
an
in
idiot.
Russia.
He can.
Don't be a pussy.
There's multiple Americans that have gone over and fought for Russia, and it didn't turn out so great for them.
Yeah. One guy was like a
Same with
sex
the North
offender,
Koreans.
went
They
and
gotta
fought
take
for Russia to
So
Tell me
isn't
what happened with North Korea.
NATO?
Tell me.
Isn't NATO the reason why Russia invaded Ukraine?
So yeah, I love this. I love this troll topic points. Like, so tell me please, when Russia, when I have to remember, we have to open a map because it doesn't know. But I will take my risk. When Russia gonna invent Finland, because they are in NATO, and Switzerland or Sweden.
It's probably coming soon because we're not going to have their back anymore.
Well, Mimi, they hit Romania the other day with their drone. So
Yeah,
could be on the table.
It's coming. See, we are no longer the muscle for them. So
For
yeah,
whom?
it's
For
coming. your guys-
whom? No muscle for whom? Who you were a muscle
for UK, the whole EU, I guess. Might as well just put
This
the whole
guy supports
we have
America
to-
betraying their alliances to Europe.
Mm-hmm.
He's for
Mojo,
America just giving up on all of our alliances. Is
Oh,
insane.
I've got a question, Jesse. Jesse, when Article 5 has been invoked, who invoked that with NATO?
Yeah, because UK loves that
No,
little crop that they have out there in Afghanistan.
No,
Yeah, they make a lot of money off that crop.
Article 5.
They make a lot of money off
Jesse,
that crop. Maybe you
the
should look
only
that up.
time Article 5 has been invoked in NATO was from the Twin Towers. We're the only ones that haven't sucked NATO. Sorry.
Was he talking about poppy seeds?
Yeah.
Damn it, he fucking left as soon as I
That
come
dude
up.
believes
he
in so
fucking
many
dipped.
different conspiracy theories, all kinds of psyops.
Dude, that guy was a great spokesman for MAGA. Fucking awesome.
Yeah.
I don't know what you
Man,
That was
if you
so
think
weird,
what pushes
dude.
you away from MAGA is that.
Don't you
Makes
think
wanna
there's
just-
like a smarter now, yet again, I've voted for Trump 3 times, right? But don't you think the right wing has like a smarter section?
Of course, yeah, that
I
guy's
mean,
like
yeah.
the lowest of the low.
It's
but there's a
the,
lot of
the
like,
right wing is
Hey,
the right wing
chill,
is rising.
Chill. Do you think you're smarter
Do I think I'm than him or you? I mean,
than
I don't think I'm smarter than, I mean, really anyone, right? I just come up here and I'm educated on what I'm talking about, and we'll go on that, right? I'm just here for that.
Why the hell would you vote for Trump if that's the case?
Well, this go around, mass deportations for sure, right? Now I know that's going to offend the Marxist in you because you want just open borders and people just flood across. Now, I believe in borders is the thing. I believe in borders. I believe in nations. And I don't really believe in the communist rule that you want.
We've already gone through this.
Hey, there he
You
is.
agreed with me on my plan.
Yeah, why'd you drop me?
Because you're being obnoxious.
I am on purpose.
I don't-
Sorry, I apologize. I'm gonna go.
I don't-
Mojo,
I don't
I'm gonna mute up and tap the live.
Quick too while you're at it.
So Jesse, I
No,
came
just
up with
open the map. Just open the map.
You think Ukraine's losing right now?
I told you who I've been indoctrinated by. So
Can I ask Jesse
not
a
my
question?
Why are we
Jesse,
focusing on Jesse? He just said he's going to mute up. I think we should
I just
let him
want
be
to ask
quiet.
Jesse a quick question. Jesse, do you know anything about taxes by chance?
Oh yeah, but I need to do my taxes because the fucking stock market fucked me.
Never mind. You sound like somebody else. Sorry.
Curious, if y'all don't mind, I would want to ask Curious a question. You seem to be implying that Marxism entails open borders. Do you think that a Marxist society or state has to have open borders?
No, I mean, I think Russia, during the Bolsheviks, they had borders, right? So, I mean, you could definitely have borders, but I think it really just comes down to once the agenda gets implemented, right? You're going to have to persecute and in the Bolsheviks history lesson here, they genocided the Christian population of their country, right? Now, I'm not saying that's what these people want to do, but for majority of Marxist values that has been pushed across the world, it usually revolves in someone being persecuted for what they believe in, and the government just being a tyrannical force, right?
Huh?
Do you not understand any of
Well,
that?
it's like I
don't
try to
understand
connect
what
to
you're
borders.
saying.
Well, I mean, I don't really believe. Well, you guys push open borders, right? Maybe once you get your agenda across.
I don't really care about open borders, honestly. I could go one way or the other. It doesn't really bother me. And
well, yeah, as long as your
that's
agenda
being a
gets
Marxist,
accomplished.
That's being a Marxist. I don't know. I do believe that we should probably have a one world government, though.
Based?
A one world, yeah. What ethnicity are you?
Native American, Scottish, and a bunch of other shit.
Okay. Religion wise?
Nope. I'm a
atheist? Okay. All right.
That should answer your question.
Did you know? I mean, so another history lesson here. Pretty much everyone who's been in charge with the governments across the world throughout history, the death toll usually reaches the max with the atheist.
I disagree.
Pretty crazy.
I mean, we got the whole Crusades and shit.
But how many people were killed during the Crusades? And why were the Crusades a thing?
A shit ton. Hold on. A shit ton. And we also have George W. Bush saying that God told him to go into Iraq. We also have fucking Donald Trump saying the exact same thing about fucking Iran. I don't know.
The Jewish God told Bush to go into Iraq.
I'm sorry, the guy that's the head of the Department of Defense right now is a fucking crusader. He's got a crusader cross tattooed on his goddamn chest. I don't know what you're looking for.
Well, then why does he support Judaism so much? I don't understand that.
Why would that have to do anything with crusaders?
Well, I mean, the crusaders were what? Christian Catholics for the most part, right? Now, where does Judaism and Catholicism, do they even align? I think the biggest threat to Judaism would be the Catholic Church, right?
I think they love each other. I don't know.
You think so?
Today, yeah,
dude, Judaism and Catholicism
we live in
or
the world
Christianity.
today. We live in the world today when the DOD is run by a fucking crusader. I don't know what you're looking for.
I don't know how the religions align, right? I mean,
well,
other than the Old
they're-
Testament.
They're rooted in the Abrahamic faith.
Yeah, but
And
then
there's been a dichotomy.
Judaism says Christ is burning in hell.
Well,
so
yeah, I get there has been animosity from both sides when it comes to Judaism and Christianity, but that doesn't mean that there isn't an origin there that they share. And like one reason why there has been animosity and been conflict between them is because there is there is the faith that they share, and that I mean throughout all of Christendom, there were
Jews
always
don't believe in
within
hell.
Europe.
Jews don't believe in hell.
Not the way
number
the
one.
Christians. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Jews don't believe in hell. Number one. Number two, this idea that why somebody like Pete Hegseth and other evangelicals they believe that in order for the rapture to happen, Israel needs to belong to the Jews in order for Jesus to come back. That's why they're so pro-Israeli, because they need that to happen to exist in order for the rapture to happen.
Are evangelicals really even Christian though, or do they? What do they?
You asked the question. I gave you.
Most American Christians are evangelical dispensational.
Yeah.
So yeah,
You asked the question and I gave you an answer, and you immediately
you guys, stop.
Now, can I ask you a simple question?
No. Civics was trying to say
something.
Yeah, he can finish.
Thank you. You asked the question, why would they support this? I gave you the response, and you immediately just pivoted.
Explain
that is why so many Christians support Israel, because of what I just said. Can you respond to that, please?
Yeah, absolutely. Now, what do you know about the Scofield Bible?
Okay, stop.
That would be what they follow,
Hold on,
correct?
stop this nonsense. The whole reason you brought this up in the first place was because you said that atheists are the ones that caused wars, and now you're talking about
they've killed the best
religion.
people.
Now you're talking about which religion causes more wars, kills more people. I'm sorry, you're kind of failing in your initial point. You get that,
Well,
right?
how many people did Mao kill?
Mao didn't kill anybody.
30 million.
He didn't kill anybody?
No, there were famines.
Oh, wait. Are you telling me he is not responsible for any deaths?
Yeah, I'm sure he did kill some people, but the 30 million number or whatever the fuck.
Oh wait, are you telling me a government's
Hey,
not
why
responsible
don't
for
you let
death?
me finish my fucking statement?
Go for it.
Thank you. These are famines. Famines occur with or without governments, and no matter who is in charge of the government. I don't know what you're looking for.
Could policy influence like a famine to happen
Sure.
throughout the society?
Sure, the Christians
Cincoism did in the Soviet Union.
Sure, the Christians in England took all the food from the Irish, and we saw the potato famine. Yeah.
Well, you just handed it away from Mao, right? Let's talk about Mao.
Mao did the same thing that Britain did. They took all the food and sold it. Their people starved because of it.
They said if you're producing food, let's take all of your metals.
I would say throughout the history of mankind, though, religions have been responsible for way more deaths than people that are atheists.
Really? That's wild.
Really.
It's not wild.
I just feel like that's a
Atheism
wild
wasn't really a thing throughout like world history and classical history. Most people believed in pantheons and were religious. There weren't even really atheists back then, especially the elites that ran the government.
Well, I mean, you could say an atheist like him believes in like a pantheon now, right? It'd be the leftist ideology. They just switched it.
You can't say that.
You can't say that? What do you mean?
I wouldn't call it a pantheon. I get that you're saying the idea that atheists make something a religion or they have something they're devoted towards, and it can be a political ideology. That has some truth to it.
No, that has no truth to it.
You don't think that people devote themselves to certain ideologies and it's religious in a sense that they're devoted to it?
I don't.
That's a crazy statement to say the least, but
I think it's pretty crazy to try and place your God on somebody that doesn't believe in God.
I'm not forcing my God onto anybody, right? I mean, I think people should come to Christ.
You understand that being an atheist simply means that you believe in no gods, right?
Yeah, you're right. You just replace God with your
There's no
political
replacement.
agenda.
There's no replacement.
Yep.
The term atheist just simply means that you don't believe in a God. That's it.
Right, and the rejection of religious dogma is essentially what causes atheism. Right, we look back and apply science to the superstitions that have been offered to us, and simply saying no does not make us heathens. It means that we tend to think for ourselves. You should try that.
I quite literally do think for myself. I mean, I've done plenty of research. I think it almost backs, a lot of religion.
And was Lot's wife turned into a pillar of salt?
You could go to the Middle East, right? Sodom and Gomorrah. You've got sulfur rocks all over the place. Maybe she was. I don't know. I mean, could you prove where she was buried? I mean,
you mean can I prove a negative? No, I can't. But I couldn't help but notice
it's almost like you can't prove it, right? But yet again, there's evidence of salt. There's salt pillars over there. I mean, wouldn't you think over like 3,000 years or so, give or take?
How did the penguins get back to Antarctica after they got off the Ark? How'd that happen?
What? Hey, I don't even know what you're trying to go at right here, to be honest with you.
I'm asking you. It's a simple question. Yeah. How did the penguins get back to Antarctica after they got off the Ark from Mount Ararat? How did that happen?
They waddled their ass on back home.
And the kangaroos and the koalas in Australia, did you just kick them off to get in a fight or something?
Yeah, they waddled their ass on back home.
Yeah, they swim. They swim. They all swim.
Yep.
Don't they?
They've got some good kicking legs.
So is God a
Doesn't work that way.
mathematician, or is he what is he?
A creator, right? That would be the whole thing, right?
Content creator.
Yes. Now,
I mean, I created a human being very simple. It's just it's like in my balls.
Wow, absolutely.
Gross.
I mean, just think here in America, right? So we want to push, the Marxists want to push the open borders and illegal immigration in this country.
Those are
You keep saying that.
Just,
You keep saying
just,
that. Wait,
just
you-
imagine.
Wait, hold on. You don't
Can you
get to
prove that?
say that. You don't get to say that Marxists want to do something. You don't get to say that.
I don't get to say that.
No, you don't, because not every capitalist is the same, and not every fucking Marxist is the same. And even me, I don't care whether we have borders or not. No, I'm not trying
Try
to
not to
push open
overgeneralize.
borders
It's
on
almost
anybody.
like I tried saying that earlier, right? You don't care if you have borders or not.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm sorry. You're saying that I'm pushing open borders on everybody, and I said I don't care whether we have open borders or not.
No, it's more or less you vote. It's like a Muslim, right? So they're going to vote left because which they don't believe in majority of the things that leftists.
No, what you need to
Believe
do is
it, man.
ask me why I vote left.
Why do you vote left?
Because I believe that we need to change our fiscal policy to a demand side rather than a supply side. That's why I vote left. Do you know what I just said?
To a demand side rather than what were
Yeah, so you don't
the
even
other words?
understand what I just said.
Say it again. Say it again.
I believe that we need to change our economic policy from a demand side from a supply side to a demand side. Do you even understand what that means?
Yeah, I mean, so you want the workers to take control of
That's not at all what I just said.
the production, right?
That's not at all what I just said.
I mean, could you explain it to me? This is a learning moment here,
Okay,
right? I'm
do you
in
know
the
what
mind of a
fiscal-
Marxist
Do you
right
know
now.
do you know what fiscal policy is?
Yeah, there'd be financial.
No.
Fiscal's a year.
Yeah, financial throughout the year. Correct.
You don't even
Jesus
know how government
Christ.
works.
You both are just
Fiscal
ping
was a
ponging off
year.
of just. Brandon, man, you got to recruit better.
Don't blame.
I'm not a
don't
mod
blame it on
here, so
Brendan.
don't do that.
But what does Brendan even? What does he even believe in? I don't even know.
He's MAGA.
He
He's
believes
MAGA.
in prestige worldwide. That's what Brendan believes in.
I'm going to say this. Brendan's
Basically.
smarter than you two knuckleheads by leaps and bounds.
Leaps and bounds.
I agree with that statement for sure.
If you guys knew me, you know how painful that was for me to say.
Yeah, well, I'm a nationalist, so I don't go on brain power.
Oh my goodness.
That might be the
Did he
smartest thing you
just say
said all
that?
day. Yeah, that's the smartest thing you said all day.
We're here to
He
fuck
just
shit
admit
up.
that he doesn't use his brain. At least he's being honest.
No, I do use my brain, especially in scenarios that I really need to use it, like dangerous scenarios.
I want to see you use your brain against Ironside. I've been waiting with my popcorn.
Yeah, is that right? Well, how about this?
What is
I'm going to
Ironside?
open up a right wing wing stop, and it's only going to sell right wings. How about that?
Well, it's probably not going to have any flavor, dude. So I don't know about that.
Oh man!
And listen,
That's
I'm
genius.
right
Just make
leaning,
everything.
man.
Just like
Yeah.
label everything right wing and
Yeah,
it'll sell.
just plain chicken.
That's genius business ideas.
Oh fuck! Good times, good times.
Yeah, somebody ought to start that chain, White Boy Chicken Company.
It's right wing.
Right wing.
Right wing wing stop.
Is it boiled wings?
Oh no, we're using
A little bit of extra fried and
Just with
mayonnaise.
salt and pepper.
Now,
No, we're using good oils. We're not using canola or any of that bullshit poison.
Wait, what oil
now,
are you using?
What's wrong
Mojo,
with canola?
with your fiscal policy, do you think we should be like funding illegals? We should be funding a whole bunch of just socialist programs, right? The
you're
workers
really on
get
that one
fucked, and
Wait,
we
social programs fuck the workers? Are you serious?
Definitely.
well explain it to me, right? So I mean, I have great healthcare with my job, and what you're saying is you want to give someone that does absolutely nothing but sit on their ass the same benefits that I get, right, for going out there and providing for the country and actually doing something.
I believe that human beings all have natural rights, and I believe.
Well,
that
I mean,
natural rights
should
be
you
taken care
should
of
you
by
have
the
to
state.
get up and like get your lazy ass off the couch and do something to get these benefits, or do you just be a lazy sack of shit and
You
get the
talk
same
Yeah.
benefits as the.
We created a system in this country where we have to have a large core workforce. We better figure out a way to take care of those people.
And when you said the benefits, do you really need? Do you mean medical benefits? You call it benefits?
What my
You said
health
you.
insurance as a benefit? Yes, that would be a benefit, correct?
So no, it's incorrect. You will be surprised that
Incorrect?
in many countries it's not a benefit; it's right.
Yeah, many white countries, right? That'd be the thing that you're trying to say here. Don't be a
No.
bigot.
No, Mexico just passed universal health care. They're not a white country.
Did they?
Yep,
Really?
we sure
Boy,
did.
yeah, I'm
Wow.
going down there for sure. I'm moving to
They-
Mexico.
They have. I'm sure they have great healthcare system down there. I mean, them in Canada where you can kill yourself for free. I mean,
China
let's
has
be real
universal.
here.
China has universal health care.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get my
China?
medicine
Are you
done
saying
by.
China is a great place to live?
They've made
No.
more advances than we have in the past
Nope.
50 years.
Now,
But hold on.
Civics.
Curious.
She's
Curious.
going. I'm not asking you, Civics. I was asking her. Is China?
No. You said white countries, and we're giving you examples of non-white countries that have universal health care.
China's white. What are you
And
talking
you're the
about?
you're the one trying to bring it up. Is it better than this or not?
I mean, if we're talking about
JC.
skin color, China's white.
We need
Jason, you need
socialized
a
health care
map.
to get him glasses.
The guy's a
They
genius.
Jesus.
they are
Blew my
fucking
mind.
yellow. You know that, JC.
Skin color is closer to white. So what are you talking about?
This dude need a map. He's
You need
starting
to.
it
Hey,
from.
Jesse.
Hey, somebody get the paint
Google-
shader out and test everybody's
Google
fucking skin color.
phenotypes. Google phenotypes and then get back to me. Jesse.
Most
you
human
look at-
beings are 99.9% identical.
Yes, but can you look at
Now-
Xi Jinping and tell the difference from him? and say Donald Trump?
99.9% identical. Put that in your brain.
Let me just say something
Okay.
here. So, Opus says China also has higher home ownership. So them living in a fucking 4x4 box is home ownership.
Do you know how they
And
do
getting
China's
paid
middle
getting
class.
paid slave
China's
labor
middle,
with
my
nets
God.
China's
on
middle
their
class
workforce.
is larger than
That's
our
hilarious.
entire
That
population.
is hilarious.
Do you know that?
Serious.
Wait, hold
Do-
up. China's entire middle class is bigger than our entire country.
Hey, curious. I think I've talked to some of them on live. They're like, their whole little live office is their entire house.
No, it's not.
And I'm
Stop
like, what do you-
spewing bullshit.
and
Stop
no,
spewing
hold
racial
on.
bullshit because
Hold
that's
on,
not true.
No, I asked them.
I
I'm
know
like,
it's not.
What
I'm
did
going
he
to
say
give
that
you
was
fucking
racial
facts
there?
about this.
Hold
What
on.
did he say that was
No.
racial
Oh my
there?
hold
fucking
on.
God.
I was on the live and I said, what do you do for a living? They're like, I TikTok. And I'm like, you got like 2 viewers. How do you make money
Okay,
off of TikTok?
anywho. So the reason the home ownership is so high in China is because of social programs. They pull money out of your paycheck, literally, so you're able to buy your home when you're ready to do so. It's like Social Security, basically. Everybody pulls out of it at the end of the day when they're ready to buy a home.
And
Social Security
do
is
your
my money. I
research.
pay for it. I
And
actually put my money in there.
Imagine, guys, that Chinese guy who talked to Jesse, what impression he has about Americans, what he telling Chinese right now about Americans.
No, I was having a fun time with Curious. He made a funny point. It was funny.
They're probably
A little
going, we don't
tongue-in-cheek.
have to, China's thinking, we don't have to do anything. They are too stupid.
Have you ever heard of tongue-in-cheek, Mimi? Like tongue-in-cheek? I know you're new to America, but
You should bite your tongue a few times, just saying.
I do that. That would basically declare me not having freedom of speech. Why would I
Hey,
ever do that?
Jesse, spell tongue.
EONGUE.
Tivik, are you
Right.
new to America? What happened?
Hey, Brendan, when did you become a traitor? I thought you're MAGA. Have you always,
I am MAGA simply because
okay,
I
so
don't
when did you declare that you're
dance
going to
to
be a
your
little
tune
bitch?
makes me a traitor.
When did you declare that you're going to be a little bitch?
You know, it's our fundamental right as Americans.
I'm just
to question
wondering,
our-
bro. Just
question our
wondering.
elected
Answer the
officials,
question.
right?
Mama, act like the people on this panel.
Crazy. Like that's how our country was founded, by questioning, right?
Oh,
I'm not gonna
stupid
believe.
questions?
I'm not gonna believe some dude just
Stupid
because he says
questions
something.
like a spelling bee. Like, bro,
Well, you thought that we had troops in fucking Ukraine, bro.
No. No, we do. We have mercenaries
No,
that
we
are hired
don't.
out there. Yes, we do. You can. They fucking
You
put
said
their
U.S.
videos.
troops, dude. Mercenaries are mercenaries. They're not
I
U.S.
said they
troops. They
hired.
may be former veterans that went
Yes,
over
they
there to
hired them.
fight.
Yes, I
No,
specifically said hired.
No,
Hired.
they
I
don't.
you said
specifically said
Ukraine.
troops.
They
hired.
went and fought. They went and fought for the Ukrainian government. There was no like mercenary companies over there at that time, except Russia. They had the Wagner Group and shit like that. But
They
that
have
no.
hired. They have hired our
Show me
troops
it.
to go help them.
Well, yeah, they're gonna pay them. They ain't
Yes,
like
I
Forrest Gump,
literally
like mowing
said
that.
pay.
And I fought those Russians
Wh-
for
where,
free.
So that's
Jesse,
not U.S. troops. I'm saying the ones that fight WARs for money. Like, what are you talking about,
J-
bro? I
J-
said
Yeah,
that.
like
J-
Blackwater. I know plenty about this subject, bro.
Great.
Jesse,
So
when you
why are
become
you
to be
trying
a
to be a clown?
socialist, Jesse, when you become to be a socialist, you against paying money people for a work.
No, I'm fully anti-socialist. All I want our government to
So
do is
why you
keep
have
us safe. I
why
want
you
a
have a
huge
problem paying?
military. I want the greatest military ever, and I want it to keep getting bigger. That's about it. That's
Are you
all
gonna
I want our
sign up?
government to do.
You gonna sign up?
Good
I mean,
question.
yeah, I tried. They wouldn't let me. Said I was too old.
I wouldn't let a drill
I'm gonna
sergeant yell at
ask.
me in my face.
Wait,
Imagine
someone's gotta ask a
he has
question.
a
Well,
gun
I had
Someone's
and
lived
he
this one.
doesn't understand what
My
to do
dad
with
did
someone.
this.
26 years in
Hello,
the Navy.
hello.
You guys sent him
Some.
away every 6 months of my
Holy
life, and I
fuck!
still
Somebody's
figured it
got to
out.
ask the question. Somebody's got to ask the question. Who pays? Who builds the roads?
Tariffs. Oh,
What?
wait, and
Who
also, hold
applies?
on, hold on, hold
Who
on.
applies the
If we
tariffs?
sell, what do we, what we,
Who applies
hold,
the tariffs?
I
Who
know, but hold
applies
on
the?
1 second.
No,
Mojo.
there's no. Hold on. Just answer my question. Who applies the tariffs?
Okay, but I already told you how we're gonna make money. We make the best war machines, like missiles, all that shit. We just sell it to everybody that wants to go to war. And we'll
Yeah,
make
these are
tons of
private.
money.
These are
So
private companies. These are private companies,
That's
not
fine.
governments.
Americans still work there. You know,
hold
there's
on.
still other companies
No, but
that
I'm asking who builds the roads.
what are you talking about? Who builds people that build roads? Like that would be
Who
the answer to that.
who pays? Yeah, who pays for that right now?
Oh, who funds it? That's what you're saying. Who funds for the roads to be maintained? Well, it depends if it's a state road or yeah, it depends.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't depend. They're
Well,
always
there's
state or
taxes.
federal.
Yeah, there's like,
Oh, so but wait, hold on. So now there's one other thing that you want the government to do, correct?
no, because if we make money off
You don't want the
selling,
government building the roads?
I want the government. Well, so listen, all we need to make money off is our weapons
No,
and
I'm
it'll
not asking
fund
about money.
everything.
I'm asking who builds the fucking roads.
Well, we already know that the people that do road
Okay, so
work
you want
build
the
the
government
roads.
to build the roads.
No, because it's not the government building roads. Those are not government employees that build the roads.
No, but the government pays for it and they contract out for those services and sometimes they are federal workers, especially the planning portion of it. So who builds the roads in your society?
I think Jesse Marxist here right now. He wants to build a road voluntarily. Mojo, you convert him.
I mean, it's crazy. We could go. You can't even get past this one, man. I got like 20
I just
other
told
things
you
I'm gonna
we
ask
could
you.
make trillions of dollars off the
I
weapons
don't
we
care
make,
about
so
the
that'll
money.
fund
I
it.
don't care about the money. Who distributes the money is what I care about.
Okay, so yeah.
You said you only want the government to be responsible for making weapons. That's it. That's what you want the government to be responsible. Those are also
No,
private
no, no, no,
companies.
no.
So we're
I
not
said I want
making
the
sugar.
government to keep us safe, like our safety. That's their biggest.
Well,
Like
how would you
the
keep us safe
executive
if we're
branch,
selling
the
our
executive
weapons to other
branch.
countries?
So the executive branch should keep our country safe, right? They should
How?
make sure that nobody
How?
invades us. Okay.
How?
What do you mean how? With
How?
with the greatest military ever and continually.
Who pays for the military?
I just told you by selling the shit that they make that's better than everybody else's.
Hold on, but those again are private companies. Those are not federal companies. They're not nationally owned companies. Those arms companies are private.
You're telling me the military doesn't develop anything?
The military doesn't develop anything.
That's crazy.
They don't. It's done by like Lockheed Martin and
So
different
NASA's not
contracted
government.
companies.
NASA's not
And that's-
government.
NASA doesn't fund the fucking military, dude.
Is it military
No,
NASA?
but do they
You're digging
create
down a
and make
dumb hole.
things?
You're digging down a dumb hole and hitting every dumb branch on the way down.
I think he's on Mars right now. He took a rocket ship.
Yeah, you're
Yes,
right. Yeah,
that's
you're
what I
right.
also
Yeah,
feel
you're
like.
right.
I think
You're
we
right.
we can throw whatever word in conversation. He not gonna see any difference. Like, let me
Yeah,
try.
And I have the
How old
numbers
is
for
this
you here,
person?
Jesse, since you refuse to look them up. Of the roughly 800,000 Ukrainian troops that are fighting in this war, between 1,500 to 3,000 of them are mercenaries. So no, the majority of the people that are fighting over there are not part of
I never
are
used the
not
word
mercenaries.
majority, but I guarantee we're the
Yes, you
ones that.
fucking did.
No,
Yes,
I
you did.
didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, our
This is on
1,500.
YouTube. All right. How much money do you have, Jesse?
So our
How much
1,500
money do you have?
troops will outfight all 80,000 that they have.
How much money do you have? I didn't say 80,000. This is how I know you're not paying attention. I said 800,000.
Okay, yeah, our 1,500 will probably demolish
He's like
all 800
he's
of
like
them.
Dr. Evil, $1 billion.
Like you're not equipped for this. So once again, I'm willing to wager something with you here. You said the
No
majority.
wager. What do you want to wait? No, I did
I
not
don't
say the
know.
majority.
How about 2 weeks? 2 weeks worth of pay. What is
Don't
yours? Like
put-
$1,500?
Don't put
Maybe.
words into my mouth. I didn't say majority. I said
I'm
they're
not. I'm using
us.
your own words against you.
I didn't say majority.
Yes, you did.
You did.
Brandon, mute.
You did, Jesse.
Mute Brandon.
I said the
Brandon.
only reason why they haven't lost is because they're hiring our troops. That's
They're
all I said.
not. They're not. Ironside, I don't know if you saw the
Yeah,
message
I'm
down
here.
in
Sorry.
chat.
Well, in the beginning, there was a lot of volunteers, but now that's pretty much gone. Like it's the Ukrainians, and like the Ukrainians have they've been winning by like doing battlefield improvisation. Like look at all the fucking drones that they're using against Russia that they've created on their own, like in a metal shop.
Wait, who's
like, that's
pushed forward?
ingenious.
Who's
What they've
pushed-
done. They've
Hold
taken
on,
on a world superpower.
Who has pushed forward and who has gone backwards?
Well, actually, Ukraine is in the winning
no,
part
answer
right
the
now.
question.
I
Who's
just
in whose
told you,
country?
dude.
He just
What did they
told
What did they
you.
do to St. Petersburg just
Who's
recently?
in whose country?
What did they do to St. Petersburg just recently?
Oh, I
Just
told
answer
him
the
about
question.
that.
Who's in whose?
Right before the Davos conference, dude.
Oh wow, they shot some fireworks into
No,
probably a
they
fucking building.
put a drone 1,000 kilometers
Yeah, that's a
into
firework.
Russia.
Yeah, that's
No,
a firework.
Ironside, I've got a question.
What's up?
So Ukraine has the industry of building drones, right? I feel like Mimi should be there in the factory working and producing these drones for her country.
Why should that you as American living in America don't have
No,
right
she's
to
here. She's here living off our social program.
it's like
That's
I
usually
think
how
that
it works.
I think that you are American living in America don't have right to speak about Ukraine. Period.
Well, I mean,
Why are you using our social programs then?
well, she's a socialist, so
If you
she's going to use the socialist
if you
programs.
think that social program is to get brand bags from a rich American man, yes, I do.
Yeah, so you weaponize your little slit. Is that what you're telling us?
No, I just use your fucking weakness.
You do realize, Jesse,
Don't-
that
don't-
Ukraine was
don't-
with us over in Iraq, right?
Mimi,
All right.
be careful on trains, though. I know those Ukrainian immigrants. They come over here and
Oh, let us
You
not
get
forget
unalive.
who's helping us in this.
you can escape a war, but you might not be able to escape the
Hey,
people in this country.
Hey. I got 3 liberals in the queue. I hit 25K likes. So
I can drop. I got to do work.
All right.
I could do work. I'm
drop.
curious. That's fucking disgusting. Stop that shit.
Level of
Because it's
cruelty
factual?
and sociopathy
Disgusting.
you celebrating here that some Ukrainian were killed in a train.
No, I
and
don't
threatened-
celebrate that.
Fuck off
I'm very
and shut
disappointed,
up.
right?
Fuck
That
off
you
and
pushed
fucking
for the
shut
policy
up.
that-
Fuck off and shut up. And Mojo,
that allows it
please.
to happen.
Hey, Mimi, did you
Mojo, I
bring your
don't
brother with
understand-
you? Did you
I
bring
don't
your brother
understand
with
why
and
you
get caught by
allow
your husband?
why you allowed those motherfuckers to abuse and be toxic here. Like if you like I don't get it. Like
What was
this
toxic
fucking
about that?
shut up motherfucker. I'm fucking talking here.
Oh
If
my
this
God,
motherfucker
Mimi, you don't get
go
to do
no
that.
Who just?
Oh,
dropped
come on,
her?
Brendan. I mean, you can't just laugh at that.
I do have a question for Curious. If you want Mimi to go back and work in the factories, why is your ass not in a fucking uniform over in Bahrain right now?
Why did
Me?
you just say
Yeah, you want her to
Well-
go back and help her country in the factories.
No, that
why is your
wasn't
ass not in
me.
a fucking uniform.
What the fuck? How am I catching strays here?
I said Curious, Brendan. Chill.
No, that's not. They're blaming me for other things. I don't have mod powers. Come on.
I'm just asking the question.
So I personally medically cannot make it in the military, right? I've broken my
How
face.
convenient.
Oh, well, I've broken my face, right? I can't even smell. So
If the
so
military wanted you to smell,
cannot.
they would issue you a nose. Next
Well,
question.
I think more or less the whole thing would be like I've got a plate and 12 screws in my right arm, the humerus bone,
Dang, man.
broken collarbone, and I have
You can be a
plates and screws
contractor in civilians.
in my face.
You can be a contractor and help the military. So again, I ask, why are you not doing for your country what you're asking me?
Well, see, I don't even think we should be over there, right? I mean, that'd be the difference between me and some other people on the right wing, right? I just think we should look after the people in our own country instead of supplying money to countries to do their bidding. I mean,
So you don't support
I'd be somewhat fine with socialist programs if we actually like didn't have open borders, let in the illegals.
The border's
and we
never
looked
been
after
open, dude.
we looked after the people that have been in this country for generations, right?
So then, that's a great question. Why don't we look after our own people first? So why do we have homeless veterans at all?
Well, I mean, the homeless crisis would be like a lot of the drug issues would be a large portion of it, right? Now,
Actually, no. I do a lot of work with
No.
homeless veterans here in Seattle, and not a single one of those 20 dudes are on any kind of substance. All
Well-
of them lost their jobs through furloughs or through not being able to get mental health stuff. So, when you have PTSD, you call out a lot, and that ends up with you being fired. So
Mhm.
why are we sending more money to corporations and shit instead of helping homeless veterans who are not
what
on
corporations
drugs, by
are
the
we
way?
sending money to?
SpaceX?
Jiminy Christmas.
SpaceX,
Fucking
that's
all
true.
of Elon's
That's true.
why does
Tesla?
Why does the world's
Tesla.
richest man need
Okay.
American taxpayer money when he can fund all of Tesla and SpaceX by himself and still be sitting pretty?
Could he fund it by himself through like his stock wealth or what?
Yeah, he could.
Okay.
I mean,
well, you do realize like
he bought Twitter off of stocks, so
he would have
I
he would
mean,
have to
why not?
sell his stock, right? To
Did he
to be
sell
able
his
to fund
Twitter,
all
his
this.
stock to buy Twitter?
That's
Or
He
did he
did,
put it
absolutely.
up as collateral?
The left's
No, he put it up as
anecdotal. The
collateral.
left's anecdotal is always like, I do like charity in my
Amazon
neighborhood.
didn't pay either.
And these people they've never done schmugs. They don't do alcohol every time.
That is the actual truth.
You've worked with like 5 veterans, so stop it.
Well,
Jesse,
I mean, I
how
was
do you
I
know
was
what
just
the
referring
fuck I
to
do?
the.
If you no, wait a minute. If you think I only work with
Well, you
5
brought the
veterans,
anecdotal.
then
You brought the anecdotal,
tell
not
me.
me.
No, I asked why are we? It's not an anecdotal. I'm telling you why do we
Exactly
help
what it
veterans?
is.
You
It's
guys
fully
said
an anecdotal.
you guys said they were all on rugs, and I'm telling you they're fucking not.
Well, that's what the stats say, that the highest
Did you
percentage
just
of
say all
homeless
vets
is
are on
schmugs
rugs?
and alcohol.
No, that's not
I-
true.
Yeah,
Mental illness is the
the
main
homeless
one.
veteran problem is
Mental
because
illness
of
is
drugs,
the main
Ironside.
cause.
And I would say that most mental illness, if you weren't born with a disability, probably came from schmugs or alcohol.
Well, no, people that have mental
It
illness
came
is
from
true.
being on
They
war,
use them
you
to cope.
jackass.
And they use it
PTSD from war? What the fuck?
to.
Where's
Now-
your source, Jesse?
Yeah, please
the
show me a
divine-
fucking
I was just
source.
bringing my anecdotal to her anecdotal.
So it's a bunch of bullshit.
The divine. Can I
Oh
say
wait,
something?
her
here?
anecdotal is good and mine's not.
Yes, she's a lot
No,
more
you're
trustful
you're
and
making
truthful.
shit up. I'm telling you the fucking truth.
Okay, the divine. Now, so Bezos and Elon, they both get government money for their space programs, correct? Now, shouldn't we phase out like NASA as a whole?
No.
Because it's almost like they don't do anything. You
No,
know,
I think the money that we're putting
Dude,
toward
NASA
because
just did the
isn't
lunar
NASA
mission.
the
What are you
same
talking
exact thing?
NASA just
Well,
did
no,
the lunar
here's the-
mission.
but here's the difference. So NASA historically is where the military has gotten some of their high tech shit. Like they're doing research.
True.
Like right now, one of the astronauts that I follow is doing research on how pumping breast milk in space works. Because if we're going to go to Mars, we might need that, or
Is that a
different.
central
They did
casting
studies.
astronaut?
they did study on 2 astronaut twins and how the differences in their bodies, microgravity reacted on one twin and the other twin who's on the Earth. They're doing research experiments. What Bezos and Elon are doing are blowing up shit because they want to have a measuring contest.
Well, they want to figure
They're
out
not
how to
looking to help
land a
the
rocket.
nation.
No,
What do you mean?
Space should not
But they're
be
not
a
helping.
commercial.
They're not trying. But they're not trying to help humanity. They're trying to colonize Mars.
Well, what is
They're not trying to help
doing to
anyone.
help
mission
humanity?
where
I'm
they
just
brought the
curious.
rocket back and landed it. That was, I'd say that is furthering spaceflight.
How did they get this money? Like who
But even
accessed?
the Artemis mission just did a shit ton of experiments.
What did
for
they do?
people here on
What
Earth.
did they do?
You don't know what the Artemis mission did?
No, explain to me what they benefited anyone on Earth doing.
It's all the research experiments.
Plenty
I
of
can go get you a
research.
list of them. If
Plenty
you
of
like.
research.
Yes, by
could you
going that
explain
close to
how
the moon,
any of
they
that
got all kind of
research
data,
helped us,
yes.
right?
I'll give you a good one here. Of
I'm not going
why-
to explain it to you just because you don't understand.
Hey guys, I need to run. I need to go to the store.
Well,
Mojo, thanks for bringing me
I'd
up.
love to
See you later, guys.
Yeah.
See you, Battle.
Thanks for being here.
Hey, really quick, whoever said we should get rid of NASA, who was that?
Curious,
Me?
wasn't it?
Yeah, no.
I mean,
okay,
I said,
you know-
what's the problem with phasing NASA out? if you
because
get-
they're the ones that oversee the Hubble telescope. You know, the ones that figure out if
well,
we have
the,
a giant
the
asteroid being
telescope can't
flung at us.
be monitored by somebody else? What do you
It's
mean?
monitored by us in the European space program.
It's
How
not
much,
for
how
profit
much do the
either.
Europeans, how much do they put into
Bro,
NASA?
real quick, they're real scientists.
They're
There
real
are
scientists.
73 other
that was a great
space
point. I'm glad you brought
agencies,
that up.
Curious. If you're going to speak on a subject, at least be intelligent about it.
So how did Elon and Bezos get this money?
Module on the south pole of the moon.
I'm literally interested in this. How did they get this money? Like what access? How did they get access to government money?
It's subsidies.
They filed a request.
Government
like everybody
grants.
else.
Okay,
Government
who-
grants.
Yeah, who created these? Who created these grants that they were able to access?
The Republicans.
Are we sure for sure?
Yeah, that's the supply side economics that I was talking about.
I think the Biden
Supply
administration
side-
was doing
when I
that
talked
as
about
well.
hello. When I talked about supply side fiscal policy, that's what I'm talking about. That's that supply side fiscal policy where they're giving money to corporations to create products. Hopefully that money will trickle down, much like them pissing all over our heads, and hopefully we get to keep some of the urine.
Bro,
I don't know.
what the hell?
See, here's the thing. So I work for a corporation, right? Now, that corporation, should it get bent over by, your leftist taxation and everything else? Or should it be able to thrive and provide goods to the public like it does every day?
Do you use the roads to get to work?
Yes, I use the roads every day. That's a good point.
So I can answer this because I did work
I live
for
in
a major
Illinois, so
corporation who did it the right way. So what they did is every year, at the beginning of the fiscal year, is they set a mark, right? Here's how much the company wants to make this year, with, of course, they're, making profits for the board and everything because, capitalism. But what they did is anything after that mark got given back to the employees in the form of bonuses. They didn't just make 20, 30% profit and keep it for the board. They literally put that money back into the people. So every year I would get like $1,000 bonus. The years I was there, we made good money because we put out 3
So
new
are
planes.
you just talking about SpaceX and everything that's pocketing the money, or are you talking about all corporations?
You're the
talking
one
about all
that brought up corporations.
Yeah. I mean,
so
you guys were
I
talking
really
about it
think-
before then, but yeah.
Yeah, but I really think like that's how it should be done. Not these corporations like Kroger who admitted to price gouging during, the panini, whatever you want to call it for TOS. I hate talking like a child.
Well, when you have a monopoly, right? I mean,
But that's the thing. They admitted in a congressional hearing that they were price gouging. They are still making shit ton of profits. None of that shit ever trickles down. You do have some companies who can do it, but a majority do not. If every company if every corporation in America ran like that one and actually put those excess profits back into their people, then yes, I would say tax them less. But until they act like fucking adults instead of hoarding wealth, then yeah, tax the motherfuckers.
do you think like the cashier should be getting paid like over $100,000, or what? What are you getting at here at Kroger?
So So like here's the thing about like the minimum pay. I think that's where you're going with that. The minimum wage. The way that like Seattle does it is like King County, which is like Seattle area, has it's like $20 minimum wage. But if you go into the rural area of Washington, they don't have that high. I forget what it actually is.
Well,
It's like
that'd be
13 or something
because the
like that.
price of living is lower, correct?
Exactly, the price
Yeah.
of living. So I want areas to have a minimum wage to where people can actually live.
Now,
Nothing
do
too
you
crazy.
think that the price of living, it's usually higher in like Democrat run cities, right? Why is that? I just don't understand why all
That's
these
not
Democrat
run.
cities.
It's just
Because
big
it's
cities.
more
It's not because
population
they're
density.
Democrats, dude.
It's more population.
We have
Oh, chill.
we've had Republican mayors here in Seattle. We've had all that shit here. It's not because it's Democrats. It's just because bigger cities, bigger corporations are always going to cost more.
Are the corporations, are they leaving?
Do you
I'm gonna-
answer
Wait,
the
wait,
questions or
Wait,
you
stop,
just keep
stop,
asking?
stop.
I'm just a curious
agree
guy.
with him here. I'm going to agree with him here. This has nothing to do with bigger cities. It has everything to do with your cost of living is going to be created by the cost of labor and people having more money in their pocket. And when the demand goes up, then the prices go up as well. He's not wrong there.
But he said it was because of Democrats.
Well, Democrats are the ones that are raising minimum wages.
Yeah.
So,
Thank you.
but it's
Good
not
point,
the
though, Joe,
Democrats
honestly.
who are raising the cost of housing and the fact that every house around here is half a mil. That's not the
Supply and
Democrats. 'Cause I
demand,
know
right?
big cities that have Republican mayors that do the same shit.
Supply and demand.
Well, no, it's not even that. It's like what is it, Blackwater or what are them going up and
Well,
buying
yeah,
housing portfolios.
that
That's
should
why
be
we don't have
banned.
affordable housing anymore.
That should be banned. Buying
Well,
single
Trump undid
family
that.
homes.
Trump undid that.
That's BlackRock, not Blackwater.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, Trump undid that. The pause for them to be able to go in there and buy them before anybody else.
Well, you act like I defend Trump on everything he does, right?
I don't hear you calling
I'm
him out too much.
Okay. I mean, once again, I criticize some things. Like, I don't think the AI, you can't regulate AI for, what is it, like 10 years, 15 years, something like that? Anybody know
Or there
the exact
are
number?
people in here listening to liberals. Bonnie.
Honey, we can
Sorry.
barely hear you.
Yeah, I know. I was talking to myself. I apologize. Go.
And you can regulate AI, make it a public utility. That's all you need to do. Make it a public utility and then it can be easily regulated. Problem solved.
And it should be regulated.
Yep.
Absolutely.
You shouldn't ask for a AI police state. That's for sure.
I mean, we're already on our way there with Palantir and Flock and all those fuckers.
Peter Thiel and Palantir. We're already headed that way, right?
Can I ask Jesse a question?
The government regulated in a sense. Go for it.
Hey, Jesse, how old are you?
34.
30 what? 30 what?
You said 3.
Interesting.
Yeah, I should be old enough to think critically at this point.
Not even talking, so I don't even know what you're talking about.
You mentioned earlier, it didn't sit right with me.
What didn't sit right with you?
Was my understanding that the oldest age for enlistment is 35, not 33. When did you enlist? When did you attempt to
I am
enlist?
47 years old. 4-7. Do you know what a 4 and a 7 is?
I thought you said you were 33.
Yeah, because you don't pay attention, dude. These guys up here all started just blurting out their mouth, and I didn't even talk.
You literally
sound like
came
you're
off mute
47.
and said 33. Did anybody else hear that?
We have a just T or
I
a
heard it.
just Z and a just C. I think that was the confusion.
Yeah, I could have sworn
No,
he
it
said
was
in the
definitely
30s.
just C.
Well, it certainly wasn't the
When I
woman.
first came up here, I said 47. I've been on Mojo's panel probably 30 times, and I've always said 47. That's a
You sound like
4
you're in your, you
and
sound
a
like you're in your
7.
20s.
I don't care. I got
Why?
a fucking iPhone. That's probably why. They're fucking shit. Don't ever buy an iPhone. They're garbage.
Bro, you
Wait,
sound
he just
remedial,
said
dude.
you sound like you're in your 20s? Is that what he said?
I don't know what he said. I don't even know
Well,
what he
then,
is. He
what?
claims he's
I'll
MAGA.
tell
I
you
don't
He
know
what.
what
sounds
he
pretty
is.
young.
You really? I don't. Well, maybe that's just the way he talks or what he says. Hey, he doesn't sound young. He sounds like an old man to me.
Dude, I'm actually fucking Pratt. That's who I am. This is a fake fucking. I'm just over here trolling everybody, and I'm actually Spencer Pratt.
Yeah, right.
Good for you.
Are you on Reddit, Jesse?
No. The only reason I'm on TikTok is because I was trapped in my house. Now I can't get off of it because I didn't realize how many fucking idiots are in America.
Very patriotic.
Same.
You know, it only takes one flash of genius, Jesse. You're aware of that? We don't
know
all.
what genius is.
We
Geniuses
don't.
are in a
We
fucking
don't
cubicle
all.
at NASA working on some shit that you don't even know about. Like, you guys don't talk to any of those people, and neither do I.
I'm so excited that you interrupted me for that bit of pap, Jesse.
Tell me
What I was
something
trying,
tell
what I
me
was trying to
something
say,
you've
Jesse.
made that's made the world better. Tell
What
me
I was
something right
trying,
now.
what I was trying to say before you spewed dumb shit all over us was that it only takes one genius, one flash of genius to change the world for the better.
Tell me what you've done to do that.
Well, did I say I was a genius, Jesse?
Well, you say you're smart, so tell me that you're
At
so
what point?
smart that you've
At what
changed the
point did I
world with
say that?
something.
At what point did I say that?
Multiple times. Basically,
Never
when you
said that.
asked me to spell tongue.
That wasn't me. That was civics. See, this is where if I were you, I would complain about you're not paying attention, but I don't care. I don't care enough
A
about
while ago. My bad. I apologize.
I don't care enough about you to pay attention to, Jesse. I'm just trying to tell you that based on your bio, right? It is not a flex to say that one is psychotic. That is not a good thing. And
For real food?
you
For
should
real
have.
food? A psychotic for real food? That's not a flex?
You should
You
have.
don't think our food in America is a problem?
I'm sorry. Are you objecting to something I didn't say?
I'm just saying. I mean, if you're gonna try to
No,
critique something that you
you're
don't
asking.
understand, maybe I'll
You're
explain it to
asking,
you.
Jesse. You're not asking a question. You're making a statement, right,
Well,
Jesse?
now I'm confused a little bit too because you said the only thing you want our government to do is to protect us, right? Something akin to that anyway. And now here you are trying to get the government to tell us what we can and can't eat as well. Really?
I think the government should
No.
stay out of
Bio.
everything. Honestly,
He's saying that because I said psychotic, that I shouldn't use the word psychotic, but it was being used towards real food. And that's my personal belief, that I eat real food, single ingredients. That's why I look the way I do, and I know you'll never look this way.
Wait, you have. I'm
my
sorry.
God.
What the fuck? I'm older than you, dude. Just so you know.
And I guarantee we can do any physical challenge.
I guarantee you won't.
What is this?
Sure, unless you're a marathon runner, then I might.
You've seen me. I've been on camera quite often. I look a hell of a lot younger than you do.
You're kind of skinny. I don't know what you do.
It's called lithe. Lithe. I know how you hate to spell words. What kind of irked me a little bit is that. Do you remember what you called me, Jesse?
A bitch.
Do you remember? I was doing other stuff, so I had to finish my task.
I called you a.
No, you didn't. You called me a traitor. Do you remember that?
I didn't say traitor. I said bitch. I said a pussy bitch.
Interesting. So who was it that said that? Was that the other chucklehead up here? Curious? Was that you,
I didn't
Curious?
say anything.
Okay, so it was Jesse.
I don't name call, to be honest with you.
Yeah, and
he
that's a
hasn't.
good.
Actually,
Yeah,
to
that's
be
a
fair,
good.
he's been pretty cool the whole time. He's gotten a lot of.
Yeah, that's a good rule. It's a good rule not to name call. Not only will it keep you on the panel longer, but it helps illuminate what kind of person you are.
That's hilarious because I said it when I was being name called by Libs, and you joined in with the name calling.
I did
So
not.
don't be disingenuous and tell lies.
Actually, no. I was packing my van because I'm going on a trip there, Jesse. No, I was listening. I wasn't.
Don't back up now. Don't back up now,
Brendan
bro.
is being
Don't
very
back up
calm
now, bro.
today. I gotta give you at least one rose for that.
So you did say it. You just admitted that you said it. And
No, I
in the
called him a
chat-
pussy bitch.
People in the chat say you said it.
And what makes me that, Jesse? That I don't agree with everything that you say?
That's fine. You could disagree, but for you to pile on with the libs on the same bullshit that they were already piling on with, that makes you a pussy bitch. You joined a mob. Anybody that joins a mob or a gang because they're pussy and can't handle themselves is a pussy bitch. End of story. That's
What
the
if the mob
definition.
is right? What if the mob is correct, and so they're just agreeing?
It's still pussy ass bitch shit. How about that?
It's
There's no way in hell
You just
you are
don't
in your
like
40s.
being.
There's no way.
Nobody. Hey, I will always stand on mine. No one will bully me. If you get a group of people bullying me, you gonna get apple pie, humble pie all day.
Yeah, this guy stands
Only
on
because-
business. Jesse stands on business.
Only because he's been on the live before, and I know who he is. I know where he came from and where he started at. I will say that the first time he was on my live, he couldn't leave his house because of the ankle monitor that he had. So, if that doesn't tell you a little bit about who he is, anyway, I'm not.
What happened, Jesse?
There goes the left. Doxing. You guys are
It's not
clowns.
doxing. You said this shit on my live. You said this shit
Dude,
on
if
my
you
live.
shared it yourself on a live, how is that doxing?
You showed us your ankle monitor.
Was it that had nothing to do with what we're talking? So right now we're doing it again.
Wow.
The libs, the mob mentality
You're
because
just
they
a
can't think for
crybaby.
themselves.
Jesse,
You can't think for yourselves. It's a mob mentality.
Here, I have one for you, Jesse.
Words
I
you're
have one for you.
using. You know that? What is the definition of doxing, please?
Just
What's the
keep
definition?
going to the streets and acting a fool, and we'll all sit back and watch you and laugh.
So you can't
That's all
define
you
it.
guys
Thank
can
you.
do that's all you guys can do is go back on stupid
Keep acting like
juvenile
children in the
little
streets, and we'll just keep
kindergarten
laughing.
attacks.
Hey,
Like
Jesse.
you have no intelligence.
Jesse, which state did you graduate from?
BLM's about
No,
to join
because
you
I'm
guys.
pretty sure.
BLM's about to join you.
I'm pretty sure my significant other knows you.
Is this the guy that was advocating for impregnating women? Like
No,
a farm
I'm
or some
dead
shit?
serious. I'm pretty sure he knows you.
What did this guy just say?
Nobody knows me. I don't fuck with nobody.
Yeah, you didn't always live in Kansas.
Lived before.
I'm not going to dox you, but
I've
what
lived in-
state did?
I've
what
lived in
state did you
California
graduate
and Utah. I've lived in
Yep,
California and Utah.
Yep, Utah.
Can we get
So you don't know me.
I can get this everything he said verified because I'm pretty sure he knows you.
Hey, Jesse, I couldn't help but notice you have a lot of wrestling videos on your page.
Yeah, they're all my kids.
Okay. You ever wrestle?
Definitely wrestled.
You ever wrestle, Jesse?
He said he wrestled.
Yes,
You
I
did.
did.
You ever checked in one's oil, Jesse?
I'm not gay.
Okay. It's a common term in wrestling, huh? Oh, it's
Anybody
not.
first time I heard it was from a California Hispanic kid. He's like, he said it, and I was like, the fuck, bro? You weird as fuck.
Yeah, I didn't know what the hell that meant, but I guess it's pretty obvious, isn't it?
It is.
Wrestling for the violence, like slamming people and beating the shit out of somebody. I'm in it for that. There's no sexual,
I think you like-
in violent in the
I
violent.
think you.
the
Yeah, I think
violent
you
way
like
that
the
I
rubbing.
wrestle.
That's what I think you like. You like the rubbing. Right?
Brandon,
Okay, we can leave that alone. We can.
Brandon,
leave that
you're
alone,
doing. Yeah, it's
I don't know,
Brandon.
but we can leave
He's-
that alone, please.
He just needs friends and has to like agree with no matter where he goes. Obviously, he's gonna find the mob and jump in with him, even though he's not even part of this mob. He's supposed to be part of my mob.
He argues with us all the time about everything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Just told you he's a typical American. He's probably got a pair of Hey Dudes because Hey Dudes are fucking cool where he lives. Get the fuck out of here.
What the fuck is
What
a
is a hey dude?
I don't even know.
He's got a pair of Hey Dude slippers that he thinks are shoes.
What are
Hands are slip on, like, I mean, you could get them in like a dressy form or just a.
Yeah, Brandon's got a pair, guaranteed. Tell us you do, Brandon.
Politics, because I really don't care about Jesse's personal life.
And that's,
I don't
that's
care
the
about
issue.
anyone.
Is that if we didn't have someone up here like Jesse making MAGA look bad, we could get to politics. But this is what we run into all the time. You make us look bad, Jesse. That's
I
the
don't
problem.
look bad. How do I look bad? Being an American?
That's all that's left.
Currently, there are several very large ballistic boom booms headed towards northern is not real.
Huh?
Sounds
I
like they
like
need
the
to
way
deal
you
with it
call that.
themselves.
I like that better than the blue country is not real.
Yeah.
I just got that AP alert also.
Just
Iran's firing
just
into
Z.
Israel right now.
Yes,
So it's about to
sir.
pop off.
Is that a Rothschild fund country?
What?
Really just origin Rothschild country.
What? Can we just move on to? I can guarantee it's worse than is being reported, only
Having to turn out the
because
news.
having
I have a
seen.
family friend in Tel Aviv right now, the military.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
That's great.
Something to
You
advertise.
better go find a bunker, I
Proud of
guess.
that. Gross.
Well, I mean, American military, right?
Like, why are you, dude, you're saying this shit and then you were going after Mimi about her relatives in Ukraine. Like, dude, that
Her
it's so
relatives? What do you mean?
gross.
What did I
You
go
guys were
after?
talking about her brother and her husband, you and
I
Jesse, and
didn't
whoever
say
else was
anything
up
about
there.
any of that.
You guys were all, it's fucking weird.
No, I said she probably should have stayed home and worked the factories, right? And produced these drones.
Why would you say that to somebody?
Because they're disgusting. That's
Well, I mean, that helps the war effort.
What are you doing to help the war effort?
Well, I don't support what we're doing in the Middle East,
Okay, then
correct?
don't
So
throw
why would I
trash
support it?
at other people. If you're not doing the same thing, don't throw trash at other people. Just shut the fuck up.
Well, I mean, she thinks Ukraine should hold the ground, so just go over there and produce drones. in
They
a
should
factory.
hold.
They
Wow.
should. It's their
You don't
country.
You see how simple that was?
No, I don't. Only because I thought you believed in borders.
I absolutely do. See, if
So
there was a
what
war,
gives-
if there was a
can I-
war that I believed in, I would go do something to
It doesn't
support the
matter.
war effort, right?
If you believe in it or not, this is what the United States government is doing, and particularly the man you voted for. So I don't understand why you're not supporting this.
Well, I think we need 2016 Trump back, right? Without the lobbyist money,
Cool, but we
etc.
don't have that. We have this fucked up version.
That you voted for.
Well, I mean,
Trump told Zelensky to stop the war. What are you
And
talking about?
he also said that there was
Yeah,
going
it's
to be
not
a
up to Zelensky if
negotiation
the war
signed, and that
ends.
was a year ago.
It's
He,
not
he
up to
also
Zelensky.
he also said it was going to be done on the first day in office.
hey,
Yeah,
Trump
tongue
did.
in cheek
18 months
again. Tongue
in.
in cheek.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, what about our healthcare? Healthcare. That was 10
Wait.
years ago that he said we'd have a plan.
We already know
In 2
policies
weeks.
aren't going to pass if you got to go to Congress because all they do is fight
Who
and nobody
who
passes
has
anything.
who has the House and Senate right now?
And they never pass anything. That's the whole shit they've been playing
You
us for
guys
fucking how
have the
many years
House,
now.
Senate,
I thought
and
y'all
the
had a
executive.
mandate. I thought the Trump administration had a mandate. What happened?
2 hours
And
ago,
how
New
did
York.
Biden get so much through?
How did he get through?
Oh
Chips
my
and
God!
Science Act,
Really?
the Transportation Act.
The
I don't know.
PACT
That's
Act.
starters. That's just starters.
Biden 28. Biden 28.
New
Oh,
York
gosh.
Post 2 hours ago, quote, Ukraine blitzes Russia with unprecedented attack.
Yeah.
Good.
This is on Russian soil. So I don't know what he was talking about.
They
Reason
need
I
to
asked-
start doing that.
The reason I asked if you had read it, Jesse, is because there's this really awesome subreddit called Combat Footage, and you can see the kind of work the Ukrainians are doing against Russia.
There's a
It's
lot of
only a matter-
There's a lot of wires strung out through the battlefield, to say the least.
True.
Just Z,
And-
are you here? Has just Z said anything?
Yeah, you haven't heard me
Yeah,
talking.
she's been chatting.
Okay, that's fine.
We should just
I
sell
haven't
him. We
been-
could
I
just
haven't
sell
been
him a
watching the
nuke
screen,
and it'll
so
be
I
over.
heard the voice. I just wasn't watching the screen, so I wasn't sure.
Oh,
How much money do you think Zelensky would pay for a nuke?
Oh, stop it!
What?
I mean,
did
does
you
that even
have you
mean?
has he offered anything intelligent at all?
No.
He's
It's
not
just kind of
capable.
like a first grader
No.
level thinking about this shit.
Yeah.
Wait, Ibanez, you had something interesting. You said something about impregnating women earlier. What was that?
I know I was saying Jesse's before said something about like they should I don't know, something about impregnating women. Like Like he said something about that. I forgot exactly what
Like
it was.
Handmaid's Tale or something. Jesse,
Yeah.
what did you say?
Yeah, just like that shit.
Oh man, he's quiet now.
Yeah.
Wait, what are you talking about? Are you talking about when we were talking about space?
No.
Or no, we were talking about God. We were talking about
This
God.
was way back.
We were talking about God. They were all religious up here for a little while.
Yeah, I don't remember what the subject what subject we were talking about.
Yeah, they were talking about
We went on the
religion.
Crusades rant.
I asked if God was a mathematician or something like that.
No, it was about you. You said something about like Handmaid's Tale and impregnating women.
No. What?
That's what they're saying.
Ibanya said something about impregnating women. I don't know. I mean, if you're saying you didn't say it, then
Then
No,
let's
we're
move
talking
on.
about we're talking about God powers. Like, what is it? And what's curious, I think, said something about God as a creator, and I said, yeah, I can create a human.
okay, yeah.
With
you
my
were saying
ball
anything, right?
sack.
You were saying you
I
can
did say that.
reproduce. Yeah, you can reproduce and create children.
Please-
Yeah.
please
Okay.
Unless it's changed. I know the left kind of changes science a little bit, so maybe men can't impregnate women anymore. I don't know.
Left.
Well, we just need a
Science literally
few.
changes.
Technically, we only need a few.
Well, technically, with advances with CRISPR, we actually aren't going to need men.
The sperm count is actually in the shitter right now, to be honest with you, for men.
Yeah, what's the cause of that? I'm curious. What do you think?
I would say chemicals in the food, microplastics,
hormones.
Yeah, estrogen in the water.
People are sedentary, more sedentary nowadays, lower testosterone.
Bro, I had sex 4 times in my life, and I got 4 kids, so I think I'm fine.
No, you
Wow.
Oh dear Lord.
That's interesting to hear.
not the flex
What
you think
was
it
that
is.
he just said? Say that again.
Batting 1,000. He's batting 1,000.
Does he have
Yeah.
to say that again? Please no.
Ugh.
This dude means business.
The best,
he only
the
does
best
it if
part
it's
about
going to make a
pregnancy
child.
is Cream Pie City for
Divine.
9 months.
4 entire times, Jesse? 4 entire times.
Well, apparently for poor kids.
You should believe you should all those, like, literally.
And dropping out.
You
you're kinda
guys love
lying.
that word.
Were they all the
Broken
same
out.
mom?
So I thought I'd use that.
Were they all the same mom, Jesse?
Yeah, I had one woman for 24 years.
Right, no wonder you're so angry.
Yeah, I
What
have
the fuck,
morals.
dude?
You got
I
laid
have
4
morals.
times in 22 years?
It was
all
a
makes
joke.
sense now.
You were supposed to laugh. It's insanity
No,
that you guys believe
that's-
crazy jokes.
Dude, you didn't even know that Kansas was in the United States earlier.
What? I live in Kansas.
Oh my God.
Talking about, and I told you I've been Ubering, so I'm like
It's the upside
80%.
Then why are you on a panel? Be safe, weirdo.
Yeah, Jesse, focus on your work. Uber drivers are very important.
Not at work. I work.
I want you to
I'm
accept
done
cash.
working.
To be fair, I did try.
Oh wait, you think that's my job? I'm using TikTok language. That's not my.
You've been in Uber for 2 hours now. Where the hell are you going?
When Dad calls and he needs help, I go help Dad.
What the fuck
Good
does that
man.
mean?
You gotta take care of your father.
My dad
He's
needs help.
Yeah, I understand
That's
him.
good. That's good.
You're just driving your dad around?
Yeah, he's just saying he's like an Uber driver for when his family calls, and he supports them. It's not a bad thing.
That's great.
Like I talk like I usually say real things, except for the indoctrinated shit that I blame on the news channel that I watch on TikTok.
Interesting. He's admitting that he's been indoctrinated. I respect that.
Yes,
Admitting
I
that
told
things
you,
can
but
influence you. Yeah,
they're
we all
women.
are, yeah.
These women have been doing this for a long time, longer than any of
Stripe,
us.
He admitted that he listened to Russian propaganda earlier, so he's just he knows it.
Promethean.
You did.
No,
You know,
it's
you said it
Promethean.
was propaganda. That word came out of your mouth. You said, "I know it's propaganda."
The news channel I watch is Promethean.
You also said the word propaganda.
You did,
anyway,
Jesse.
back to politics. I don't care
I'm
about
telling you,
Jesse. Back to politics.
the only ones I'm following right now is Promethean. I've already said this.
Did you use the word propaganda?
He did.
No, what I'm saying is the only indoctrination I got going on right now is Promethean and probably Trump and maybe Rubio.
Well, that's pretty dangerous.
So changing the subject a little bit from you, Jesse, did you guys see the Meet the Press with
Yeah.
the
No, but I
interview
heard
The
he
with
one where he
walked
walked
off.
out.
Trump? He
Yeah.
walked out. Yes, he
Yep.
did walk out
Yep.
because he got upset. She would not agree that California is not being rigged. I mean, she has to push back on that because it's a lie. So there's the difference between journalism and opinion pieces. Is she has to at least try to correct them.
Right. What happened to Trump, like being the man that owns everybody in debates? He can't even handle an interview.
No, he got upset about that. He also said that the fund is still alive. The 1.776 billion fund is still something he wants to pursue. So this
Even though they signed off on some type of letter, I think it was 2 days ago, officially saying it was done.
yeah, but the problem is, I'm sure once this falls off, the news, something else will push it off. He will continue to pursue it. And that's why Congress really needs to get those votes on the record in both the Senate and the House. This is madness.
Yep. Not anything I ever thought I would be witnessing in my own country.
I mean, he makes Nixon
Hey,
look
Mojo.
like child play.
Yeah.
I'm getting ready to start my my drive down to Charlotte. Be there for the week. I'll probably pull up some videos in the salvage yard, something interesting later this week. But I was hoping before I leave, I could ask Jesse a question real quick.
Don't talk to lonely men in the woods.
Oh, geez. Okay. So, fine. No question.
And
I'll
what
make
do you do in the
I'll
woods?
make it a statement. The whole point of coming up on political panels generally is to win people over to your way of thinking using logic, reason, grace, and warmth.
No, I'll always be an American.
Well, okay, but the question is whether or not you're a good American. You should have faith in the people
Exercising my
around you,
freedoms is
whether they're
the
blue
best way to be an
team
American.
or red team. And what I'm saying is that you tend to make us look bad. You probably should try not to do that. Use a little more logic
Bro,
and reason.
you're in the woods
a
by
little more grace
yourself.
and warmth. Am I in the woods by
Pew-pewing.
myself?
You're in
What's
the
wrong with
woods by
that?
yourself pew-pewing, and you're telling me
This guy has
He doesn't
right
like-
wing
he doesn't like solitude in the
ideology.
woods.
my whole
You know,
TikTok
that's
is about
interesting what he just
my
said.
kids and my family. And
Hey,
you're
Jesse.
alone in the woods.
You know what's funny about that? You know what's really funny about that is that what Jesse just said speaks to his bedrock intelligence. Hey, Jesse, if I'm alone, who's holding the camera?
You're alone in the woods.
Who's holding the camera, Jesse, if I'm alone?
I'm a family man. You're a lonely man in the woods.
If
okay, Jesse.
he's hunting in the woods, why is he on TikTok? That kind of defeats the purpose.
Hunting, he's
No, he's
target
talking about my videos.
Jesse,
Is what he's
A lonely
talking
man in
about.
the woods.
Jesse, you said you're an American. So just by your logic, are you accusing us who are not with Trump not American?
No, I'm not attacking anyone, and Brandon is consistently trying to
Brandon.
attack me with his
Not
fucking
attacking
dumbass shit.
Jesse, I want to know what he said that was wrong. I mean, usually when you come into a political live, you're trying to convince people that you're right about something. You're trying to bring people to a better understanding of something.
Yeah,
This is
so
kind of
if
the
I don't
purpose.
like what someone says, I just try to give my idea on it. I don't fucking call someone stupid.
He didn't call you stupid, just so you know.
Multiple times he did.
I just asked you not to make us look bad, Jesse. Maybe a
Here you
little
go
more
again.
logic and reason.
I was
A little more
I'm
grace
not-
and warmth.
Brendan, it seems he supports the Second Amendment.
I do.
That would be a very right wing take.
So,
Yeah,
so Brendan,
I just don't fit neatly in a box. That's all.
so
Well, you
Brendan,
also saying
what
grace
makes
and
you
I
warmth.
look
think
bad?
everyone should have their own
What
thoughts.
about me makes you look
And
bad?
subscribe to any party.
Brendan, since we're asking questions,
Hold on, Jesse. You've monopolized the panel enough. Wait a minute. Why is defending the Second Amendment a right wing thing? Do you know how many lefties fucking pack and have a whole arsenal?
That's what I said.
Yeah, he's asking you.
Oh, now there's plenty of left wing people that want to take away the guns, right? They blame them for everything.
No.
That's not a
No.
case.
No, and
that's
I'm
not-
probably
People just support common sense gun control. Most people don't actually think that there should be like a full and entire disarmament.
Do you know what would fix the school shootings in this country?
Oh, for God's sake! Here we go.
Yeah, tell me
Are you
what
ready?
security guards.
Now I'm talking about, like, this would be common sense, right? So if you had responsible adults, teachers, for instance, in schools, right? Now they would have to take a psyche test, just like the police, etc. And they pack, and they just put down the shooter as soon as.
Yep. And what happens if the pew pewer gets the teacher's pew pew? Or what if the teacher
Well, he
doesn't
already
want
has
to
a pew pew.
Okay,
What do you
what if
mean?
the teacher doesn't want to carry?
First of all,
Well,
curious.
that'd be
the psych
completely
background
fine,
for
right?
police work is stupid. It's meaningless. It's nothing.
So you're telling me? Let me just say this. So people take advantage of places that they know are not going to have armed people, right? So a school does not have anyone armed. So it's almost like walking into a chocolate shop and being like, there's plenty of chocolate. You know, I'm craving chocolate. I'm going to walk into chocolate.
So explain Uvalde and explain the one that happened in South Florida.
Uvalde, the shooter was already in there, and then you had coward
they had
police,
armed
right? You had
They had armed.
What
You
about
had
all
a
the other
coward police
there are so
officer.
many more people in the country carrying right now than ever before. So
Yeah,
what about
absolutely.
all the other unalivings there's been 5 in this week?
Are you talking about the murder rate?
No, I'm talking about mass unalivings that are happening.
Well, I mean, a lot of those would be
pew
gang,
pews
right?
that were not in schools. There were
A
5.
lot of
this
a lot
last
of those
week.
would be.
Don't stop
well,
talking over me.
let's not
Just
go
a
into the
moment.
race
Let me
thing,
finish
right?
my statement.
This is
Let me
going into
finish my
racial
thought
Hey,
before you
chill.
start
Wow.
answering.
Mojo, come on.
What?
So
What do you mean?
He's
Come on.
interrupting everybody.
You said
You're playing your video game again, aren't you?
There's a whole bunch
I'm
of people
about to
just
boo you.
talking.
there were
snarky
5 mass unalivings this week, not in schools.
Was it gang?
So-
Well,
What
yeah,
were they?
absolutely.
Stop,
Was it gang
curious?
violence or
Stop.
what?
Yeah, I
Stop,
know.
stop,
Yeah,
curious.
you do
Just
need
a
to
moment.
stop,
Okay,
for sure.
stop. You said that they go for places where people aren't armed. There are more people armed in our country now than ever before. So that argument is BS.
Well, I would say that the majority of mass shootings in this country are like people that are both armed, right? And then they just they miss the actual intended target, and then they take out bystanders, right?
The one here in Muscatine, 7 people unalive. This was an hour away from me. He unalived his whole family plus some. 7 people.
Yeah.
We've got to start working from facts again. It would be
Was there
nice.
anyone
And then we
concealed
can.
that confronted him?
Wow, I thought I was speaking.
You
Your
can finish. I was just
manners
asking a question.
let her
shut the
finish.
fuck
Shut
up.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You know not to do that.
I don't have to do what, Mojo?
Tell somebody to shut the fuck up.
I didn't.
apologize. I did that. I apologize, but he keeps interrupting everybody.
Okay. That is a rule on my panel. No, shut
I have sat very patiently.
You have not. You keep interrupting everyone.
Finish your thought.
I have to agree with them. You are interrupting an awful lot right now. Not sure why. Go ahead.
Many teachers already take the role of providing nutrition, providing psychological support, providing, the actual education. They're already overtaxed and underpaid for what they do. They shouldn't need to be armed.
Yes. Fee, that's actually what
You're
I was
saying
going
that
to ask. Is
no
they
one's
can't even
forcing
afford
people to be armed.
Kleenex and highlighters for their classroom, but
Right.
yet you want them to pay for their training, pay for the firearm, pay for the munitions when they can't even provide Kleenex for their own room.
No, I
So
think
you're
I don't think
suggesting to,
anyone's
like-
proposing. No one's proposing that teachers that don't want to do it are forced to go through it and forced to
to bring
Curious
pew-pews in their
was
classroom.
Curious was saying that teachers could carry pew-pews.
Well, I think what I
Could
was
or
saying
should
was there's
have
plenty
to.
of there's plenty of teachers in this country, right, that support the Second Amendment and are well trained with firearms, right?
Never been
Now-
under fire.
Do what?
They're not trained to be, they're not former military where they're actually trained to pull that.
Well, nobody
Again,
is
you
trained to be
cannot
under
let me
fire, right?
finish a
It's
sentence.
that's the whole point of
Can you
self-defense.
stop? Can you fucking stop? If you don't stop interrupting, I will just remove you from the panel.
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Okay.
It's not their job. Their job is to teach our children, and they are going above and beyond that. And whether they support the Second Amendment or not, should not have anything to do with their actual job. There has to be another way to safeguard our schools. And there is, but the right doesn't want to hear it or participate in fixing the
What is
problem.
that? What is that?
No, at some point though, you have to realize that.
Wait, hold on
50%
a
of the
second. I want to
country-
hear what the way is to fix the schools. What is the way to fix it? Ma'am?
I think certain firearms should be more regulated. I think you should have to go through certain registration, licensing, just like we do a car.
I think every state
You have
has
to train, you have to license, you have to insure.
Okay, so how are you
And you
supposed
cannot
to?
buy at the age of
Wait,
18.
stop. You can't do that. You can't.
Me
In
or
New York
her?
State, you have
Yeah,
to.
wait,
In New York State, that's what you have to do.
You can't pause for a long period of time and then expect to continue talking.
I drew breath. I'm sorry, Mojo. Feel free to drop me.
That's what they do in New York. I mean, they have different gun laws. They're state, right? They're not federal. So I mean, there's different laws all over.
Yeah.
New York
How-
State is very
Basically-
constricted on pew pew laws, and some people don't appreciate that, and
I know-
some people are okay with it. But I don't think that you'll be able to actually sit there and start taking them away from people. Because the criminals are the only ones that are going to be keeping them. You know what I mean? The law-abiding citizens will buy back, program them, or whatever they have to do. Right?
Oftentimes these mass pupillers are people that are otherwise law-abiding citizens until they snap. So nobody really knows exactly, because that's the nature of these mass pupillers, right? Like they're always like, oh yeah, they were just very quiet. They didn't say anything. Next thing you know,
like
they're
a
fucking mowing down
Now-
thousands of people.
Now,
Yeah.
can I ask you a question? Whoever just said that, do you think the majority of mass pew-pews in America are done by people that legally own firearms?
Yes.
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 No, I was talking to whoever just said that.
Yes, I
I think
do.
the guy with
Yes.
the LA hat and the Mexican flag.
Yes.
So you do realize like majority of the mass pew pew events are done by gang violence, right?
No, they're not.
Well, when it comes to gang violence, that's usually something that's where it's a beef with a specific person. It's over territory. It's over power. It's over things like drugs. It's not usually, because basically they don't just shoot an entire crowd just to shoot.
Yeah,
an
it's
entire
usually
crowd.
like
What do you mean they
just
don't
the
shoot
entire
the
crowd.
The whole purpose of what mass shooters do is they just want to mow down as many people as they can until they're either taken out or they just give up.
So what is the definition of a mass
Stop. All right,
when it comes to like gang violence, oftentimes there's a motive, there's a material motive. Think of it as geopolitics, but on a neighborhood scale. They're not going to be mowing down people just because that's bad for business.
What about people caught in the crosshairs, right? To catch the strays.
I mean, that does happen, but it's not
a mass
the
shooting,
intended outcome.
period.
Well, that would be classified as a mass shooting, right?
No,
In the
no.
crime
does
statistics.
classify that.
It does.
FBI classes that.
No.
Technically, yeah.
Well, we have
Yeah,
to be.
that would be
we have to
classified
be
as
factual
a
about
mass
this.
shooting.
A mass event is like over 3 people these days, so we got to make sure that we're
Hold on a second,
talking about
because-
the same things.
Yeah, that's
Wait,
what
but
I'm
then
talking about.
because someone said in
Absolutely.
the comments that it's not happening at music festivals, and in fact, Toledo, Ohio, just on June 7th, had
Just yesterday.
the Old West Festival in Toledo.
Yes,
Oh, they were
12 people
saying
were,
that the
12
Las
people were
Vegas
shot and
wasn't
injured. No, this is
gang.
someone said in the comments.
Yeah,
Christoph. Yeah, it is a
yeah,
festival, dude.
no. They're talking about gangs doing
Oh
that.
no, no,
The
no,
like the one in Las Vegas, that was not gang related.
no.
But I think when it comes to the schools, we're all forgetting one thing. How traumatized would a teacher be if you've got this kid in school for a year or maybe multiple years, depending on the subject or how the school's set up? And all of a sudden, this kid, troubled kid or whatever, comes in one day and is packing, and she sees it sticking out of his backpack, and then tells him we need to go to the principal's office. He pulls and draws on her, and now she has to make this split-second decision of a child that she really cares for. Then now she's got to put him down, as you guys said. I don't think you understand how much that is going to
I don't think it's
traumatize a
feasible
teacher.
at all. It's not feasible.
It's
not going
not.
to happen.
So
majority of mass shooters.
Nope.
It's self-preservation. What are you kidding
They
me?
come into the
You're
school
gonna
and
sit
just
there.
go
You're
for it
literally gonna
regardless.
sit there and have the rest of the class be all at risk because this one kid has this.
Hold on.
No, it's
Hold on. Somebody
self-preservation.
said they just
That's
fact
still,
checked.
Rosa, but hold on, Tattoo. Hold on.
Yeah, you're fine.
That still is going to traumatize her. Even in self-defense situations, there is still trauma. Do you think that there's no trauma if it's
Well, I'm sure there might be, but think about it. Being a teacher, you would think that you'd rather save, dozens of kids' lives rather than
That's
just
not
see this
their
one
job.
kid.
But
That's not their
I
job.
never said she would hesitate.
Well,
I never said
if
that.
they choose
I
to
said
bring that thing to work, then the person is kind of taking that responsibility on. If they
If
choose
that's
to
the
bring
But
case,
it
you're
to
then
missing
work.
my point. You're
Wow.
missing the entire point. I never said she would pause. I never said, any of that. You're going off on a tangent I didn't even say. I said teachers who are already worked and stressed to the bone, they're leaving the profession. I mean, you don't even trust teachers with curriculum, but you want to trust them with a firearm in the class?
I never said that. I think we should put ballistic windows in the first floor, and we should have more guards and security cameras better, and
Oh
armed
my
guards on
God.
the doors.
You know
this
what?
logic,
This
this
I meant the
logic,
is
colloquial
madness
you.
to me. This is
this
madness.
logic,
Not you personally, Rosa.
Whoa.
I meant the colloquial you.
You know,
no, this
like
logic kind of reminds
Yes,
me.
when we were
Mojo.
growing up, we didn't have to worry about this stuff. We had to worry about maybe someone says, "Meet me outside after school,"
That's
and,
Right.
true.
and
Mental illness is
this
running
is
rampant in this
Guys,
country.
stop. Stop
curious.
doing that.
Because Big
Curious.
Pharma is overprescribing.
Hold on, Rosa, you're
Oh
doing
my
it now
God.
too.
Sorry.
No, this
I
logic kind of
mean,
reminds me of like some. I
rather
forgot what it was
than
mad. If it
can
was
I
like an
finish?
SM.
Rather than fix the
Holy
problem,
cow.
you guys want to put a pew pew in teachers' hands, and you want more guards and more ballistic glass and metal detectors. How about letting kids be kids and go to school and be safe and fix the darn problem that's causing this whole situation in the first place?
Which is gentle
Can I
parenting and parents not locking their shit up,
Oh
basically.
my. Okay.
You can't
Just
gentle.
it.
I have
Look, kids didn't take that. There was no such thing as having to lock your shit up back in the day, and
Hold
kids would
on.
not touch their parents' guns, right?
I
And now
have
you got to lock them up, and if you don't lock them up, you're running the risk of your child because they're not taught correctly. There's no shame in this generation's childhood. Like, don't act like there is. These kids are wiling. I have
my
4
kid
kids.
my
I
kid
have
is
4
not
kids, and I
violent, but
see kids
okay.
being so disrespectful. My kids
No.
aren't, but I
Well,
see
so that's
kids
said
being
about
out of
every
control.
generation.
No.
Well, so that's said about
So
every
hey,
generation.
I spent time fact checking the claim that one of you knuckleheads made. Gang violence occurs for about 10 to 20% of mass pewings. 68% is from domestic related situations. So no,
Oh, wow.
gang violence is not the leading cause
Are
of
you
mass
looking at
pewings.
FBI statistics, or what are you
Thank
looking
you
at?
for fact checking that.
My statistics don't matter because they're not obligated to report the exact amount of crime.
Okay. It's 10 to 20%.
So what's the argument then? If that is the case, let's say that's correct. What's the argument? How to take away? Because you said like automatic pew-pews. I think if you research it, most of those domestic cases are probably not AK-47s.
I think majority of the
AKs
mass
are not
pewings would be
automatic.
handguns, right?
Yeah, handguns or ARs and stuff like that, not
Exactly.
automatics.
So then how do you solve it? Like this is my point
It
always
raised
in all these panels.
AKs aren't automatics.
Okay, but
Well,
my
a
point in all these
handgun can be
panels
automatic.
is how do we?
Raised.
So again, if you guys are saying, you literally just made the point that like it is with single shot, whatever. I don't
didn't
know
say
what I can
that.
say here.
I didn't say that.
You
No one
well,
would
then
want
you
to
would
automatic
I said
say to somebody in
10%.
their house. Nobody.
I said 10
you would
20
agree.
percent. No, I didn't say anything about the type of instrument used. I simply
Right.
stated
Oh,
10
so you're
20
saying they're
percent
using
was.
AR?
No,
Okay.
she
Oh
didn't
my!
say
No, I
anything
didn't
about the
say
type.
that.
I said the
So, but
AR-15.
somebody else said to fix it is to ban. What is it? I mean, automatic. What would you say? Automatic
That was
pew
just
pews?
the.
No, I didn't
Okay,
say
then
anything about
how
the
would
type of
you all
weapon
fix
either.
it?
I said
Because what I hear
restrictions.
a lot on the left is that people want to complain, but they don't actually have a solution for how we can
I
actually
do.
do it. Not
I don't
everyone will
agree
get
with
on
the
board with
Second Amendment.
it.
I don't agree that anybody should have a weapon
Well, it's
unless
too
it's
late for that, ma'am.
you're unless it's job related. That's my belief. And I have one. I have my backup weapon from when I was a police officer.
Oh, thank
I
you.
have one. It's locked.
It's too late.
I will gladly give it up, and
That
I
is a
haven't.
wild take.
But people are never going to give them.
That's my opinion.
The criminals are going to keep them. They're never going to give them all up. It's just not going to happen. People
Well,
are
it's not an overnight fix.
right, but they're not going to. And what are they going to do then? Go into people's houses and check to see if they gave them up? Like, no.
I think they should be registered. Again, registration, insurance, and training. They have to have a license. And it needs to be more than Rosa. If we stop or
But what I'm
start
saying is, it's too
limiting
late.
it, it's not too late.
It's far
I
too
mean,
late.
that's the answer for everything then. Drugs are, it's just too late. Violence,
Oh
it's
no,
just
that
too
we can
late.
still crack down
What
on that. But
can
this is
we
what I'm
do?
talking about. These are
We'll see.
forever things, right? The pew pews
Okay,
will
Rosa.
last a long
Someday
time.
I'll finish.
I'm just saying. Go ahead.
I just think there are things we could do. We've already had an assault rifle ban in 94. We could do that again. It's not taking any of the current ones in distribution out, but it's stopping all new ones for a period of time until we can get more hands on the problem. Our kids should not be hiding underneath desks.
Technically, you can just print them now. I mean, you can literally 3D print
Rosa,
them.
that is exactly what I was about to bring up. Now, you could let's pass your ideology of you ban all the guns, etc. in this country. Now,
I didn't
if you have
say
a
that.
if you have a 3D printer in your house, if you go on the internet, you can literally 3D print.
You just outlaw that too.
You can stop all that.
You
Yes,
outlaw
you
it.
actually can.
No,
outlaw
people will do custom CAD designs. They'll figure out a way to do it.
I was going to
That's
say
Well, hold on, hold on. Let
criminals
Mojo.
will figure it out.
Hey,
Let Mojo
it
say
doesn't
why.
matter.
How?
Wait, stop. It doesn't matter. People are still going to murder other people too. People are still going to grape other people as well. We can't stop
Right, look at
all
England.
crimes, but we still make it easy. But we can still outlaw it, and we can still punish it. So you just make 3D printed guns illegal.
You know, the worst way to unalive
agreed.
is actually bleeding to death. And if you're gonna get pokey like they do in England, you know, that's like fucking not nice.
I disagree. I disagree that bleeding to death is the worst way to die. I
Or
think
burning to death.
buried.
Drowning would probably be
Burning
the
would
worst.
suck. I think
But it's such a slow way.
Oh
to
my God!
unalive.
Stop. I think being buried alive is probably the worst way to die. However, that's relevant to the discussion.
With
The 3D printing argument, though, you guys really need to research that because it's kind of invalid. Because the barrels, the locking pins, the bolts that are used with inside those, unless you have access to an industrial 3D printer, they can make those components. The average Joe that's buying a bamboo printer off of the TikTok shop is not going to be able to print all the components needed for these
Buy
3D
the components
PPUs.
that you need.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
You
can buy
can
the components
stop
like
that.
the UHC guy, the Luigi Mangione. He printed
Wow.
his shit, and he just bought a barrel and a pin and a trigger.
And
Or
it
That's
something like
a
also
that.
leftist
jammed.
hero.
It
That's a
also
leftist hero.
jammed
Do
too. My
not talk
point
about that.
proven. They don't work well.
What do you mean it
Did he
doesn't work
unalive
well? He
them?
unalived him.
Absolutely, he did, but it also jammed.
Well, because it was a poor. You do realize
Poorly
the whole thing
executed.
was
You're proving
concealment,
the
right?
point.
His whole weapon was concealment. Like that was the whole point of him 3D
You can
printing that
conceal
model.
a butter knife too. I mean, you're not.
Yeah, you do realize you can 3D print a full auto gun, right?
Oh my God. You know what?
Not without
Go and
access to
do it then
industrial
if you're
printer.
that desperate to
Well,
have
I
one.
know
We're
people
talking.
with
You
them.
can make a semi into an auto pretty.
Oh my goodness.
How is it
So
that we can't have like normal conversations?
Mojo, you're really, really quiet.
I don't care.
There, and I can hear
You're
you.
so,
Thank you.
Yeah, that's much
so
better,
true,
Mojo.
Mojo. It's like the conversations aren't capable of actually going anywhere.
Robot,
Well,
why do you
it
want
would
the
be nice
panel
if
moved?
everybody wasn't fucking interrupting everybody else all the time. Single time somebody fucking opened their goddamn mouth. You guys are fucking annoying the shit out of me.
It's just monologue.
No, it wasn't.
It's not helping. I think we probably need more mental health. In this country, I think we can probably create more gun laws as well. In this country, I think that would probably help with the situation. I think we can do training for kids, make them not so, I don't know, interesting to play with. And I think we can stop bullying in this country too.
And we hold
All of
parents
those-
responsible.
That's another one. Hold your parents responsible. If a kid uses their parents' gun, their parents go to jail for it.
Do you think that should be a federal law? Because some states will, some states won't.
Yeah, I think so.
I think it needs to be federal. I think it needs to be though, Mojo. Again, why are rights once I know? Well, wait a minute. The 94 Weapons Act was a federal law.
Yeah, they can ban something or classify something as unpurchasable or unsellable in the United States. You are talking about throwing somebody in jail for a crime that they committed in one state by the federal government.
Got
They
it.
don't get to
No,
control
you're right.
state laws.
You're right.
So, and another question for you, Mojo, because I've actually talked to a couple people about this. You're advocating for teaching youngins, proper safety protocols around pew-pews, right? Would you leave that up to the schools to teach that or to the parents to teach that? This is just a legitimate question because I've had this discussion with a couple people.
Sure, we learned in schools how to use them.
You're quiet, Mojo.
I'm always quiet.
So you would want that as a class, like home ec?
Yeah, we had that when I was growing up.
Really? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Would it?
You still have it in certain states.
Oh, that's news to me. I've never seen that offered in my state, but I'm not.
We're talking
Not
about just
offered,
a
bro.
gun safety class.
Yeah,
gun safety course.
Would they be able to opt out of it? If parents don't want their children to, would they be able to opt out of that class?
Yeah, I'd assume just like everybody else can for every other class that exists. I mean, you can opt out of the majority of classes. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just curious. Not an argument at a point. I'm just curious what you thought about it.
Mojo, what is your mental health solution? Shadow Band wants to know.
Just need to offer free mental health care. Like all health care should be free. That way kids can have somebody to talk to whenever they want to or whatever they need to. And the parents don't have to worry about whether they can afford it or not.
Right. We have guidance counselors, but it would be better if we actually had like licensed therapists that could talk to them.
Right. And no shame associated with it. Absolutely none.
I'm with Mojo. Make it free across the board.
Yes, absolutely.
Also, quick update. IDF has told everybody that they can leave their protected spaces, but to remain near them.
Wow.
I wanted to ask Rosa a quick
How
question.
bad were the strikes?
What do you want, Party Pants?
Rosa, you mentioned that you were fine with having, or you were against having people come into the house to check on everybody's pew-pews, right? But I
Yes.
seem to recall you saying that you were perfectly fine with it when it came to immigration and judicial warrants.
No,
What's up
if
with that?
ICE can pull a ruse and manage to make it into your house because an individual is not intelligent enough to realize that it's a ruse, then they can go into your house without a warrant. So that's what I was saying.
Ruse law is what you're saying we should go by.
That's what I was saying. When ICE can go into a home, yes.
So if you're dumb enough to fall for it, it should be illegal.
It is legal already. A ruse is legal. ICE can pull a ruse and go into your home if they're invited in. Yes,
They're not
they
invited
can.
in.
They can pretend to be anybody they want except a doctor. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait, I don't think that's true.
That's
I
not
It is
think
true.
you
Go
have
look
to,
it up.
I
No.
think you have to announce yourself. I think you have to announce yourself as a federal officer before you fucking
absolutely
do that shit.
No, you don't. That's how
Yeah,
they're
you
getting
do.
the and that's how they're getting into these homes. Go look it up, guys. You don't know.
I'll
Go look
look
it
it
up.
up.
Go look up what
I've
a
been
ruse
fact
is.
checking
Nice.
all afternoon. I'll look it up.
Go look
Well,
it up.
it matters whether
they're
ICE
presenting
agents are allowed to, because of
administrative
course there's
warrants.
undercover detectives, but can ICE agents do it?
No, they're
I must
they're
ask.
presenting administrative warrants in the place of judicial warrants is how they're trying to get in there. Well, that was the issue, right? And so they're getting warrants that are signed by their own little, their bosses or whatever, which is clearly not enough. And then they're entering people's homes.
Now, I must ask you this question. Why is it that you have so many people immigrating to this country illegally and they hate the country that they're immigrating to?
How do you know
No,
that?
they hate the country.
Well, if they love the country so much, to be flying American flags instead of their own home countries.
Of course,
they
they're
would be
coming to
burning American
America
flags and
for
waving
a chance
theirs.
of a better life. They think
It's
they
a
have a
simple
chance of a better
logic
life
here,
there.
right?
Actually, it's the
Yeah.
Americans that are flying the Mexican flags in protest. So
You
talking about?
think that's true?
Only the
Yes.
Democrats, dude. Only the Democrats.
Okay, hold on a
And
second.
Yeah.
if
Hold
they
on a
love the
second.
country, they'd burn the flag because it's our right to do so.
No.
Yeah,
I mean,
It is our
the-
right to do so.
It is our right, but
right
you
to
don't
do
do
it,
that.
How
but that
curious
doesn't make
you
much
can,
sense.
You can actually sit up here and say something so broad like that about every undocumented person hating.
The Cubans love this country. They escaped communism. They come over here. They love the country, right? Because
we do.
they love the
Then who hates
freedoms
it?
here in this country, and they escaped communism where they
Then
have
who
zero
hates
freedoms.
it? Who hates it?
Who hates it? Well, I mean, plenty of people.
What did
right?
you just say, Rosa?
Rosa
Muslims.
did bring up a great example there.
Muslims hate it? Really? How
They
do you
do,
know?
yeah.
How do you know?
Well, because
Somalis.
they do a lot of terroristic events over here. That's why.
Wait. Really? When was the last one?
Well, they threw IEDs in New York City. They drove a truck on fire with explosives in the back into a synagogue. They attempted to do some
Okay,
terroristic shit
you're
on
gonna
New
need to
Year's
bring
Eve.
sources. You're gonna need to bring sources
No, you
to
can
prove
find
that
the
those were
sources. This is all
Muslims.
factual information.
And
You
you're
gotta
you're
go ahead.
saying
Prove
saying
that those
Muslims
were
did
Muslims.
this? You're saying
They did
Muslims
not.
did this?
They
Yes.
did not.
Okay,
They did
so
not.
then should Trump fire Dr. Oz?
Sure.
He's
Rosa,
Muslim.
Rosa,
I think his whole cabinet is fucking silly.
Well, Dr.
Rosa,
Oz is Muslim, so there you go.
Rosa, don't you see they're just assimilating to our country? We've got a president who is a board.
We have the call
They're
to prayer
assimilating to
playing,
our
bro.
country.
It is not
This is what you
assimilating
voted
to our
for.
country.
This
Shush.
is what you voted for.
We have freedom of religion in the
assimilating means
United
you actually
States,
have
Rosa.
to
Freedom
you
of
actually
religion
have
in the
to
United
assimilate,
States,
right?
Rosa. Freedom of religion in the United
No,
States.
because their religion is their law, and we don't mix church and state. So
The religion
stop
is
that.
not the law.
Curious. Their religion is their law, and we don't
Okay,
mix
you are
church and
speaking
state,
to a
ma'am.
Muslim, so let me tell you, let me educate you. You are speaking to a Muslim. That is not our religion. The
So
law
Sharia law is the law?
Sharia law is not
law
something
law.
that we hold on. We don't follow Sharia law.
Oh, okay.
in any-
All right.
We are required to follow the law of the land in which we live. That is our doctrine.
Just see, you're very anti-LGBTQ, to say the least.
My daughter is gay, and I'm
Well,
sorry, no, I'm not.
Muslim? How can you be Muslim and support
You know what?
LGBTQ?
My own personal beliefs and my faith is none of your business.
Okay,
But
thank
there
you.
are a
Well,
lot
you
of
don't even
Muslims
believe in your
who
religion.
are homosexual. A lot of Muslims who are homosexual.
Thanks. You don't even believe in your religion.
Okay, Christianity is the same way.
Well, yeah, evangelists a lot of them get it wrong, right?
What?
Get it wrong. Wait. Do
Yeah, he
they
is a bigot.
believe? Do the evangelists believe?
I don't even know what I think they have fallen so far off the wagon. It's no helping these people.
Your bigotry is absolutely disgusting. It's disgusting.
That's wild.
Curious, are you Christian?
So,
I'm Catholic, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you watch or do you play football at all?
I played football, yeah.
That's
I was
a
all
sin.
state.
Do you wear polyester?
How's that a sin?
That's a
Could you
sin.
explain that one
You're
to
not
me?
supposed to play with pigskin. That's a sin. Do you wear polyester? That's a sin. You're not supposed to do anything on
Yeah.
Sundays. Again, a sin. So if you want to come
You eat
after
shellfish.
Just Z, if you want to come after Just Z for saying she's not Muslim
Good
enough
thing
for your
Christ
aspect,
absorbs all the sins, right? That's the
fuck's
difference.
sake, you totally didn't get what I was saying.
Well, I'm just saying. I mean, you could
So it's
you
okay.
could sin.
It's okay. It's okay for you to sin all you want. I mean, you can go out and be a
No,
messenger,
no,
and
right.
Christ is going to take it up for you.
No,
how
well, he
Catholics work.
did die for the sins, correct?
That's how Catholics
Now,
work. They
you
sin
should
all week
repent-
and they
you
go
should
and they
repent
confess
in your
on Sunday
sins.
and then they start
That's
all
not
over
true.
again.
That is not the theology of
Curious.
Catholics or Christians. That's not true.
Curious.
Could you explain that one to me?
Curious.
Strive.
Curious.
Yeah, I was saying
I
to just Z.
Sammy,
Go ahead,
ask your
Sammy.
question.
Yeah.
does your wife use birth control?
I mean, she was on birth control, right? At some point.
That's a sin.
Also a sin.
Yeah, you do realize everyone, even if you believe or not, you're going to sin, correct?
Okay, then don't
now,
hop on Z
now
then.
here's the great thing about Christianity, right? You could be
No,
the
hold
biggest
on a
sinner.
second. You said that I wasn't Muslim, that I couldn't be Muslim if I wasn't
Is there anyone to die for your sins? That
So
died for your
my
sins, sacrificed
faith,
himself for your sin?
your faith is not correct, in my opinion. You think
Okay.
my faith is not correct. Okay, that's fine. We don't agree. However, I don't need, in my faith, I don't need someone to die for my sins to fix me. We don't believe in original sin.
Why did they toss gays off buildings?
That's just a talking point.
Is
Wait,
that a
not only
talking
that,
point
so
or
they
is it a
practice
fact?
something over there, which is a tradition called bachabazi, right? It's where young boys go and dance for older men, and the older men is like child exploitation.
What?
That happens in the Catholic Church too. So what about it?
everywhere. All these generalizations.
I said some places. I said some places.
You know, a lot of that
It's all
happened in the
generalization.
Catholic Church after
That's
there were
literally
some,
what I just said. It happened.
Now-
What I'm saying
now
is that Muslims,
absolutely.
that's gay Muslims, right?
What?
There were a lot of Jewish people that invaded the Catholic Church, right, at the Vatican, and they were giving priestly authority when they didn't deserve it. A lot of how do I say this? Their morals were lost, right, and they were giving them priestly roles.
Hey, curious.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you support is not real?
No, absolutely not.
Why not?
Oh, well, they aren't God's chosen people, right? If they can provide me with,
the Bible says that they are.
if they can provide me with a genealogical test that proves that they were from the 12 tribes, I'm all for it.
Does the Bible not call them God's chosen people?
Well, see, that's where the evangelists are lost, right? They need to read into the scripture a little bit more. It also mentions synagogue of Satan in the Bible. I don't know if you are familiar, but what would the synagogue be? What religion has a synagogue?
Which Bible do you use?
I had not King James.
So NIV, which one?
RSV is best, but curious, what do you use? I'm a fan of NRSV. I say it's most accurate, and this is scholarly consensus says it's best. But yeah, there's a spectrum to which versions are best or not.
That's weird. It's a holy book, but you got to select your correct version of it.
There's all kinds of different hadiths as well.
That's awfully baffling
Don't
to
try to
me.
act like that's not the case for Muslims either.
It's not.
I mean,
Sorry, sorry.
All religions have that. Any holy
Sorry,
scriptures.
my wife
different
came in. What
interpretations.
was the question I was asked?
Your what Bible version do you use?
The NRSV, the Catholic Bible.
Look at that. That's what I said as well. There you go. Yeah, it's the best.
Well,
I'm Anglican,
I think
but
the
I use
biggest point
NRSV
here.
as well.
I think the biggest point here is everybody's got so much smoke for Muslims and like going into the Quran and cherry picking all of these little things. But what you're forgetting is that literally not in the past, not at the Vatican, today inside of America, every time a priest decides to get a little froggy with a kid, all they do is just move them around the fucking diocese.
Yeah, and I think that's completely wrong. Correct.
So I just think all religions are fucked.
You should probably be hung for those crimes against children, right? I mean, that's my
Well, in Louisiana, they castrate people now.
yeah. I mean, I think
that's the opposite of being.
I think pedos
Right, that's
should.
not good enough, though, right? You really need to put them in public.
Rosa, just
in
2
the
years
public
ago,
population
there's a huge article
in jail, and with the public.
But
people,
in Louisiana, but that's not true in Louisiana. They don't castrate them all because I have an article from 2 years ago where there's literally a list of by name. They list them by name. 20 priests who were moved around in and out of one parish, all over the fucking country. They would come into the parish, they would fuck up, and then they'd be moved again. Or they would fuck up other places and come hide down in Louisiana. So how are they castrating everybody if the church leaders are allowed to fucking get away with it?
Aren't they castrating I mean, shouldn't they castrate the church leaders, right? I mean, they should probably make an example out of these people, right? If they're going to do children wrong, they should make an example out of them. And
in some cases, they allow court-ordered chemical castration. Yeah, in some cases.
I'm just saying, religion is
be
like an
disbarred.
asshole. I don't want to hear or see about yours. I don't want to discuss any of that shit. Nobody's better than anybody else because you pray to a certain person. I don't give it a damn.
well, there's only one true God, right?
Yep.
Yes, Lilith.
Maybe in your eyes, sure. Other people may not agree with you.
Well, I mean, right
you
there's
know,
other characters.
Hey,
that,
curious, you know.
Yeah, you can go for it.
Religion has, that religion has nothing to do with politics, right?
Yeah, it just got brought up, so we were going in.
Okay,
this
well,
whole
we
thing.
can go ahead and move on to something else because I
absolutely.
also do not give two shits about your religion.
Also, caveat to the chemical castration thing. They're given a medication as a probation parole release to lower the testosterone. And
No,
it's
they do jail time too.
Thus, probation or parole. So you would have had to been in jail to get parole. And it's a medication to lower their testosterone. It's not a full-on chemical castration.
Yes, that's right. Well, that's what chemical castration means, a medication.
Oh my god. It's not a castration. Castration is wow. Okay, never mind.
That's what they call it. I know it's not. That's why they take.
You
the
speak
testicles, right?
a lot without having facts. I've noticed.
It's facts. They do castration, chemical
they call it
castration.
chemical
What are you talking about?
castration. When they use drugs, they call it chemical castration. That's the term used.
Well, that would be like the transgender thing, right? Like you're chemically castrating the kids.
God.
Yeah, you make yourself infertile. Yeah.
Go
And,
look it up. It's
supposed to
called a
take the
chemical
urges away.
castration in Louisiana. That's what they do. Judge ordered chemical castration.
Did you guys know that about the transgender thing? Like when you've got kids transitioning, it's chemical castration.
Did you know puberty blockers?
I did know that.
Why do you care about somebody else's gender?
I don't even care. It was just a factual statement.
Little kids' genitals. What's up with that, dude?
That's a little weird.
Me caring about that? I was just stating a fact. Why do you care that I stated a fact?
Here, I'll give you another fact. One of the people that's working on RFK's autism board or whatever, him and his father were found to be using chemical castration on children without their parents' knowledge or consent. Yeah, pretty cool, huh?
I mean, chemical
Yeah,
castration.
they do that.
Wait,
They know that
the
Minnesota.
transgender community does the same thing. What do you mean?
No, these were children with autism that they were giving extremely high doses of this medication.
Can you pull that up?
Yeah, I'd be happy to.
Hold on. Stop it. The what community?
The LGBTQ, I guess.
What did you say? What did you just say?
Well, I mean, they'd be
What
getting
did you just
chemically
say?
castrated without the parents'
tell me what you
consent,
just
right?
said. Just tell me what you just called them.
The transgender community.
That's not what you said.
That is quite literally what you can clip it and rewind. That is quite literally
he
what
said
I
that.
said.
No, he said transmutilation community.
That is not what I said. You can go back
That's
and
not what he
look at
said.
the footage.
Mojo,
I'm
I
not
don't like the guy, but I didn't hear him
I'm
say
not
that.
a liar. I can promise you that.
You're lying about that. That's for sure.
What am I lying about?
Because that's not what happened. That's not what is happening.
What is not? What do you
When they
mean
want
that's
to-
not what's
if
happening?
Okay, if the transgender community, I mean, if they wanted to like become eunuchs, then they might get chemical castration, but they're not doing that to transition. They'll go through surgery to transition, and they'll want to
Well,
get
what
it.
are
You know,
they? What are
reversed.
they doing before surgery?
Hormone
I don't know,
blockers.
taking a shower, getting ready.
They'd be
blockers, they're
chemically
taking hormone
castrating
blockers.
themselves, correct?
No,
Yeah,
not always.
Rosa,
No, not always.
cisgenders did use puberty blockers because for some reason, we don't know why, young girls are starting their periods at fucking 5.
That would be because there's a whole lot of estrogen and everything else in the water.
Hold on. Can I fucking finish, my guy?
Yeah, go.
Then you've got young boys who are overdeveloping breast. It's not just the LGBTQ community that fucking uses puberty blockers. This is the ignorance that's going on. You want to block something,
Right, but they
that
don't
a
use
lot
them
of
in the
people
correct
use
way.
For actual, you want to
Fucking
block
kidding me?
something that everybody uses for actual medical purposes.
Yeah, I know
You
they
don't like
use
a
for
certain
actual
group of people.
And Rosa,
Yeah, they were
you
created for
asked
the
me
rape.
you asked me for a source for my claim. Look up the name Mark Greer. I can never pronounce it. And David Greer. David is the son that is still alive. Mark is no longer with us. They are the ones that used the chemical castration medication on kids with autism without their parents' knowledge or consent to quote unquote treat autism. I will put it down in the
Yeah.
chat. You can do your own
Dr.
research.
Money.
Also,
It was
Rosa,
Dr.
I
Money,
find
wasn't
it Rosa, I
Dr.
find it
Money.
astounding that when I asked you for sources about your claim, you were adamant that you weren't going to give them, and I could go look it up. But
No,
you're
I just
demanding
wanted to know
sources
what
from
kind
her
of
if
what
it
you were
goes
talking
against
about
what
more.
you believe. That's rich.
The names are in the chat for you, Rose. I'll let you do your own research and draw your own conclusion, but regardless, it's disgusting.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
And they are working with RFK, by the way. The son is, because the dad is no longer here, but the son is working with RFK.
the story where a boy was like made a transgender at birth, right?
Does anybody want to drop for interrupting unicorn? No?
Had
Okay.
a lot of interruptions.
Hi, Taja. How are you?
Hi, how are we doing? Thanks for asking. I'm doing well. Ojo, what's the topic today?
They're just rambling and talking over each other about stupid shit. I don't know.
The whole transgender thing is so like it's so like over debated because if someone's trans, like you're not gonna like talk them out of it. They almost have to just figure out for themselves like that's what they want to do. My only problem is like I don't want like the state creating problems between the parents and the kids. But if you're 18 and you want to trans, then you have every right to do so. But I think what most conservative people are concerned about are like is the state like trying to override the parents' authority, because the parents do have some authority in the house. You can't just like step in there.
Medically transition under 18 already. What are you talking about?
Well, a lot of this. Well, yeah. Go ahead, PL. You had some info.
Have you seen detransitioners? I mean, they'd be under 18, right?
No. but
Well,
good try.
a lot of them are, right? They
No,
they
that's wait,
realize
that's
they've been
wrong. No, wait,
indoctrinated
that's
and
wrong.
told something as
Hold
a
on.
child.
Hold
They don't
on.
believe in it.
If that's wait, shut up.
Yep, go
Do you
for
hear
it.
me talking? That is not true. If all you're talking about is stopping taking a pill, then sure. There's nobody getting surgery under the age of 18.
And PL, I would like to ask, you said a lot. What is a lot by your standards? Do you know the percentages of
What of
detransitioners?
detransitioners?
Yeah.
I don't know the exact percentage. Would you like to
Well, it's a
inform me
good
on the
thing.
exact percentage?
Yeah, it's a good thing that I do. So it's 8 to
Okay.
13% of the 1%. So that would make it what?
Would it
Point
be 8 to 13%?
something?
What do you mean?
So it's 8 to 13%
Uh-huh.
of transgender people that detransition. But guess what? A
Yeah.
majority of those retransition again.
Sammy, I'm pulling even lower numbers than that for detransitioning. I'm showing 1 to 3%.
But do you
But
get
Sammy,
what you just
if
said
you read the
here?
studies, Sammy, if you look at why they detransitioned, I'm gonna say
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna say a
Yeah, a
percentage,
majority
but a
of it
lot of
is
those
peer
people.
pressure.
Well, yeah, a lot of it is because society doesn't accept them, so they transition to be who they are, and they get even more hate and
But they knew the
assaulted,
backlash that
like
was
the
going to come
girl
with that.
here
They
in
knew it.
Seattle. Yeah, but they wanted to finally be themselves. They didn't realize the hate and the backlash they would get, and so they
They
detransition.
knew.
So it's not because that they changed their minds in a lot of cases. It's because of the fucking public.
They
It's
just
such a
wanted their
strange
lives
thing
to be
call it.
easier.
It's such a strange thing to call it detransition when all you're talking about is stopping taking a medication. That's all it
Can
is.
you let
That's what
Brazilian star up, Mojo?
yeah. Let me see.
Oh, Joe, can we talk about why you're so against authoritarian economics? Authoritarian economics.
Authoritarian economics? Are you
Yeah.
serious?
Yeah. Why are you so
Why?
against it?
I don't know what authoritarian economics are. However, authoritarianism is generally bad because one person's making decisions for everybody else.
So, for example, if Trump just like seized the gas companies tomorrow, and put price caps $2 a gallon, and if you charge more than that, you're going to jail. Would you be against that or for it? Inherently.
I'm sorry. What?
So tomorrow, the Republican and Democrat Congress pass a bill, House and Senate, to seize the United States gas companies for price gouging. They're just going to take them over. And gas goes to $2 a gallon, and if anybody charges more, they go to jail. Are you against that policy or for it?
That's so back in Mojo's life. He just made a spot for you.
I'm all for it, personally.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, I like the notion of taking over companies. I like the notion of nationalizing companies. However, in the United States of America, if you're going to take over a company, you have to pay for it either way. So the taxpayers would have to buy those companies, and then they could be controlled by the government in some way, shape, or form, or get handed over to some co-op or something like that. But they would still have to pay for it.
Mm-hmm. What about so Kamala Harris had price gouging legislation that you talked about. So what if we went the route of what she said by not buying the company and letting them still be private, but price gouging legislation? How would that work?
Did you read the price gouging legislation?
Yeah, just about. Well, I didn't read all of it. How would we do that? I mean, it's not a bad idea inherently, but how do we do that?
The conclusion is usually at the end. You should read the whole thing.
Well, she didn't win, so it's kind of mute. It's a mute point.
Then what are we talking about?
Moot. It's a moot point.
If that's true, then why are we talking about it?
Well, it's a decent policy that could be implemented in the next presidency, or the Congress could take it up right now. These gas prices are ridiculous. We're pretty much stealing Venezuela stuff for nothing, and our American companies are still price gouging. So there's literally zero reason to have the prices so high right now.
That's not how that works, Tiga.
Wow.
It's not how it works.
You cannot nationalize the price if you don't produce enough for your demand. You have to import it from other nations. They're not going to give you a discount on it. You can't cap the gas price.
And gas is a global industry. It's based on global prices, not just our domestic prices.
Well, aren't we exporting a lot of gas right now to other countries?
No.
Yes, we also make our own.
Well, then why are we exporting instead of
gas that we use as our own?
Why are we exporting instead of having our citizens get it for cheap?
Because
why are we subsidizing it?
Because
we can't use it.
because corporations own the oil in this country. The government does not. So they send it to a global market where there's a global price set, and people buy it on the global market. They can, if they own the refinery, like some Texas company, I'm not sure if it's Chevron or something like that, does have the capability of refining their own stuff, and they do have their own gas stations. They own the whole supply chain. They own the drilling wells, the rigs, the refineries, and the gas stations. But that sets them up for a monopoly situation, and I don't know that that's necessarily legal either.
Saying we'd have to nationalize it in order to stop exporting it and just use it for our citizens?
Sure, and I don't disagree with that. I just think that we should probably pay for them and then have them taken over by government. I'm okay with that too.
Well, something needs to happen. I don't know. These prices are too high.
Okay.
I think the
main
citizens
thing
need to
that
get in the
needs to happen
streets.
is that we need to stop messing around in Iran and causing a major traffic thoroughfare to be blocked off.
At this point, they're just going to do whatever they want. They figured out that they can pretty much raise the price artificially just by planting mines or saying we're going to hit the ships. What's stopping them from doing that in the future? Now that they've figured it out, that they have this strategic, way of raising the prices and getting people pissed off at the American government, what's stopping them from doing it in a couple of years?
But Tiger, they've always known they could do that. Like that way back in the day, I think it was like in the 80s, there was in UNCLOS where they were looking at different bodies of the water, and they decided that because of how narrow that is, Iran has a section of it and Oman has a section of it. Like it's not that they just figured this shit out. Hell, even our own intel has been playing war games with Iran since 2002, and every scenario we put them in there as closing the strait.
It's not an epiphany we had a couple months ago. Fucking pants. Also, one of the things I was going to bring up earlier, and I totally forgot about it, we only have 16 days worth of reserves left. So come about 2 weeks from now, you're going to see shit start to hit.
Well, that's why we need to start going into Canada next.
Oh, we're going to
we got to start taking Canada stuff. Right?
Shut the fuck up. You know that's not going to happen.
Who said
we got to go right over to Alberta, start getting it.
Tiga,
something needs to happen.
All right,
Hey,
Ethan,
Tiga.
hold on. Ethan, I don't know that this is actually Ethan or not, but either way, we do not say shut the fuck up on my panel. I have a couple simple rules. The couple simple rules are no shut up the fuck up, or anything like that. And also no pet names. So no honey, sweetie, darling, dear, none of that shit as well. Thank you.
You're welcome. Ethan. But yeah, so so when we're down to our last day of our reserves, you're all for going and invading Alberta.
It doesn't need to be violent or anything. We're just saying we're going to start taking the oil.
Oh,
That's
like
all.
we did in Venezuela.
Yeah, there wasn't. Well, there's a couple shots fired, but that's because they started firing on us. And it was a 45-minute operation, and then that's it.
Hey, have you ever heard of a thing called NATO?
Canada doesn't have any weight in NATO.
Are you sure?
Oh,
yeah, they don't.
So who was the first nation to come to help the U.S. on 9/11?
Well, actually, in New York, it'd be Canada. I'm sure they sent some help. Yeah.
Okay, great. Who was the first nation that came helped Canada during the flooding in New Orleans?
Canada.
Oh, Canada.
Or it was probably Mexico.
Who's the first nation that always helps the U.S.?
It's either Canada or Mexico due to proximity.
It's Canada.
Yeah,
Hey,
but that's old
The
Canada.
wildfires last year in California. Who was the first nation to go down and help?
Canada. I'm not saying they're not used
Canada,
to it.
yeah. Great. So this idea that you had that you're going to walk into Canada because of some dumb troll that Donald Trump said, get over it, grow up, and have an adult conversation for once in your life.
Thank you.
Okay, so can someone explain to me why we're taking Venezuela stuff for next to nothing and we still have gas problems? That's an adult conversation.
Oh my God, no!
They have
I can't. We
they
can't
have
explain
crummy.
it.
They have,
I don't think you're intelligent enough to grasp the concepts that are in front of you.
Okay, I'm gonna throw. I'm
I'm not
throw a
intelligent enough to
Hey,
grasp the concepts.
hey,
Okay.
you guys. I'm gonna make this worse, and I'm gonna throw a hand grenade in here real quick. So have fun with this guy.
Oh my.
If he comes up.
Oh. Eh.
Eh.
You know, you gotta leave.
So, are you allowed to shoot an AK?
No.
As much as I like Phil Collins, please mute.
Hey, Tisha, it's called capitalism, just by the way.
Okay, so your answer for we're getting their stuff next to nothing. Yes, they have crummy oil that needs to be, or whatever, that needs to be refined in Texas. I understand that, but it still is. I'm still having a problem understanding why gas is so high when the companies are. And the country at this point are getting it from Venezuela for nothing. We're literally stealing their stuff, and it's still is $4 a gallon.
So again, Tisha, like I said, welcome to capitalism.
All right, then let's just nationalize it. Let's just take it over.
That's what we want to do.
Well, I've been saying it for about a year now. Jail time for CEOs and managers. It's very simple. You go to the gas station. You have Department of Justice employees go to the gas station and just see what they do it in Arab Muslim societies all the time. They literally go to the market and they see what you're charging for the price, and if it's too high, they take you to jail.
Okay,
These are simple solutions that we can do.
Okay, so this is not simple because we only get about 60% of our oil domestically, and so the rest of the 40%, if the rest of the world saw that we were just cutting them off and just only doing our own thing, do you think they're going to charge us more or less money for oil?
But we don't need the world's. We're taking Venezuela's for free.
We don't use it though.
Yeah,
then why do we start? They use it. Well, then that's stupid.
Export it.
Stop
No.
exporting it then.
Jacob, where are you going to refine it?
Houston.
There's
That's
not
what they
enough
do right
capacity.
now.
There's not enough
Where are you going to
capacity.
refine it? Oh my goodness! You would create a
excuse me.
refinery. Oh my God! I didn't think about
And how
that.
many?
Mojo.
And how many
create
years
a
does it?
refinery?
How many
Yeah,
years
create a
does it
refinery.
My
take?
goodness! Really?
Wait, we have
In Venezuela, they drive cars and they literally get it for free. The government was giving it for free. There's like 30 million people over there.
Hello.
Go ahead.
We have
Where are you going to clean the oil, Mojo?
God, shut up, my guy. We have a bunch of refineries in the U.S. specifically designed to
Close down,
refine
Mojo.
Venezuela. Specifically designed to refine Venezuelan oil.
So let's do more.
No, we can't make America great. We got to make
cars that
everyone
run on
suffer.
water.
This is
Okay.
Mojo's protocol number 4.
Okay, that's crazy. I just drove myself nuts.
That didn't
I was
last
doing
long.
that to drive you guys nuts, and I just drove myself nuts.
Now, I must say, my guy did somewhat have a point, right? So the oil in the United States that we could produce on our own, if we would just build refineries to produce the oil that we have here instead of other countries' oil, we would be just fine on our own, correct?
Or if we just made cars that ran on water, we'd be fine too.
That guy got killed. I'm
No,
talking
it's a
about that.
possible. It's a known fact, like how to do it. It's not like a secret.
Yeah, don't talk about that. That guy got murdered.
See, this is the problem in here.
Oh my!
Not too many people are afraid.
So really quick, you guys are all for building refineries to refine this Venezuelan oil. Do any of you knuckleheads know how long it takes to build one of those?
Couple years, probably.
10.
I was talking
10
about the United
years.
States, not Venezuela.
No. I'm talking about a refinery in Texas to refine Venezuelan oil. It takes 10 years to build a refinery to do that.
Koreans could do it in 2 years, probably. Or the Chinese.
Make a hydrogen car in like
Okay, let's
6
send it
months.
to Korea then.
No,
Do we have the people that are building the high-speed rail in California building these refineries, or what's going on here?
No, I'm
building a high-speed rail.
Do what?
They're building a high-speed rail.
Yeah, I know. They've been building one since the iPhone 1.
The
It's
planning
still
Mexicans
not
could do it in
complete.
3
It'll be
years.
pretty good when it's done.
no, the planning and
Yeah,
the
China's already
planning
built.
and permitting takes 2 to 5 years alone just to build one of these. So no, 10 years.
Why are you always
that's
so negative, ma'am? Why don't you say, fuck
because
yeah,
we're
let's take their oil and
because
just
we're
start cheating?
realistic, and I
No,
don't
you're
think we
not.
need to be.
You're negative Nancy up here.
No, I live in reality instead of Delulu MAGA land.
Well,
Good, Tyga. I
you're
don't know.
saying this whole
What
Venezuela.
gives us the right to their oil? What gives us the right to just
Nothing
take
gives us the
anything?
right, but we're doing it anyways. That's
Okay,
how
then
imperialism
Venezuela
works.
should come take ours then.
That's how
Right.
what works?
You know what? Probably under Democrat, they probably will because they're so weak.
Lord.
You know,
Tiger.
your house is a
Could we-
lot closer. Maybe I should just start taking your stuff.
Tyga, can we pivot back to what this
Hey,
guy just said?
I'm all for sharing. Yeah, go ahead, Curious.
Okay, so now this guy just said the high-speed rail in California will be pretty good when it's done. Now, once again, I stated the high-speed rail project has been going on before the iPhone 1. Now, how many years does this need to go on before you're actually going to have like a functioning high-speed rail in California?
It usually takes about 20 iPhone years to.
Well, that's
high-speed rail.
Yeah, I got you. That's funny because China can put them up like it's nobody's business, right?
They're cheap and they fall apart.
What do you mean they're cheap? They're
I
nice. You know what the problem is this country, well, you know, the contractors steal at the government. In China, you take 1 penny, your head gets chopped off. See, they actually have law and order there.
Is that from trustmebro.com?
No, that's from.
Wait.
That's
Are
from
you
this
advocating
reality.
for law and order or just
Yes, I
taking
want
people's shit?
I want workers and companies held accountable. The reason why it's not a money problem. They've spent billions on it. It's theft. It's lazy workers. It's government employees stealing. You do that shit in China and Arab society, you're done.
Well, guess what? That would mean that
you're
Trump would
done
be
that
gone,
same day.
long gone.
Why aren't you living? Wait, hold on. Do you live in the U.S.?
Yes, I live in Ohio.
Then why don't you go move over there?
No, I want to bring their values over here, just like you guys want immigrants. I want their values over here. We need.
You understand? You understand that the rest of the country does not agree with you, right?
Curious does. Curious. Do you think a thief should get their head chopped off?
Yeah, I think there should be accountability for.
See, there's two of us right there.
If that were the case, then Trump would be a lot shorter right now.
You're gonna need a hell of a lot more than 2 people to.
What about Just C? What do you think about
Hey, Mojo,
I
from
think
all
you
of
guys
the
are making me stupider by the minute.
Mojo, from all of the time that you have run panels, isn't one of the most common things from those on the right assimilation? Is that what America does? Wait, are we assimilating to the Chinese culture now? I'm confused.
I wish.
We are not going full blown communist.
Well, I mean, Tyga wants us
not
to
what we're
assimilate to
In
Chinese
terms of
culture.
crime and law and order, I want.
I was going to say,
yeah,
the communist government of China, right? They do put people down like it's nobody's business, right? It'd be like a journalist and you're in Israel, like they'll put you down like it's nobody's business. But now there should be some things that, you know, some morals.
Yeah, you take some and leave some. You take their food, their way of respect.
It's called human rights violations.
No, Chinese people are pretty respectful. And then you leave, you know, the way they treat animals, their hygiene behind. There's some good things, there's some bad things.
Whoa! You think that all people from China are the same? Holy
No, of course
shit,
not.
my dude!
Well,
You just
for
clumped
example,
them all
like
together.
hold on, like Japanese culture is like really cool, but then the way they like treat fish, it's not really like our values over here. So we could take a lot of stuff and then leave some of the other stuff.
So guess
There's
what?
a lot
That
of
kind of sounds
MAGA in
like
China.
That kind of sounds like a melting pot, right? Ooh, weird. Just take something good about
Yeah,
each
no, some
thing and
some
then-
cultures melt. Yeah,
You're in the land of freedom. You can put them all together, and
some cultures melt. Yes,
It's almost like
So why do
legal
you just go against
immigration's
why
completely
do you
like
go
So you're
acceptable,
okay,
right?
Tyga, with immigrants from countries where these very harsh penalties exist? You're okay with those immigrants coming in because you like their values?
yes, yeah.
Ooh. Oh, well, there's something you do not have in common with Curious.
No, but I think we do in terms of law and order. Again, I don't agree with
he
some of the
definitely
other
does
stuff.
not want Muslims in this country.
Well, I didn't say Muslims.
When did I ever say that? I'm just wondering.
I didn't say Muslims. I was referring more to Asian culture.
You guys are talking about harsh punishment. Put the two together there, buddy.
Well, the Philippines, they unalive
Asian Muslims.
smug peddlers.
I
They
was
just
talking
put you
about.
down right in the street.
Well, and it's crazy too because South Sudan has very, very harsh punishments, but yet,
Well,
Trump
that's not
has-
really.
Yeah, Trump has banned anybody from South Sudan. Coming
Well, I
in.
don't really want South Sudan here either.
They have
I'm referring
harsh
more to like,
punishments.
I like North Koreans. They're probably pretty nice people.
Can't come over here. What are you talking?
Well, if they figure it out, they can
They're
get here.
locked in their country by a dictator.
I'd be willing to bet.
Figure it out.
I'd be
All right,
willing
I'm
to
gonna
bet
have some
comes from
nachos. I'll come
us.
back later.
Yeah,
I'd be willing to bet that if we
Hey,
had that law
Mojo.
here and you could just be
Got a
unalived in
question
the
for
street.
you.
Excuse me, I'm talking. Do you hear me talking? You're curious?
Yeah, you can go
I
for
bet
it.
you if we had that law here and people just got unalived in the street for selling schmugs, I think we'd have a lot less schmug violence in our country. It's just me.
Okay.
Is
Now,
that the Common Core math?
What did you just say?
I said, is that Common Core math?
Common Core math is pretty dumb.
Oh my God. Oh, that joke went totally over your head.
Yeah. Anyways,
study Common Core math?
Mojo. No. That was before my time, or after my time.
Oh, you missed it. No, that's okay.
Yeah.
It's never
Now,
too late
what?
to go back though.
Did you study Common Core? Is that how young you are?
How do you think I
I started
am?
advanced core. Okay, thank you very much.
Well, I mean, Common Core, right, would just be something that was implemented by the government, right?
I studied parkour and hardcore.
Yeah. Can
Yeah.
you scale a wall?
Not in my old days, no.
Oh,
Yeah, you
should have
just use
studied. You
Pythagorean
should have
theorem.
studied parkour harder.
If you use
Um,
Pythagorean's theorem, you can scale a wall.
Now, let me ask Mojo this question real quick. You hear Mojo?
Salam alaikum from Gaza.
Now,
أنا فوت النوم from
Mojo.
Gaza.
وعليكم السلام.
أنا أختكم من غزة. أنا زوجة شهيد أم شهداء وبناشد على
Jesse, that's your people. Now, when did I ever once?
You are a disgusting human being.
Thank you. Now, when did I ever say that Muslims shouldn't be allowed in this country? Did I ever once say that on this panel?
What was that laugh about? Oh, those are your people. You're an Islamophobe.
I am quite literally not.
You
You know, Mojo brought up an interesting point the other day that I just wanted to bring up again. It's interesting how people on the right are so afraid of everything. Like, why is that? Why is it that you guys are so fearful of literally everything around you?
Who's fearful of anything?
Well, you've already displayed your Islamophobia.
Explain to me that one.
You don't want
I
immigrants in the country?
told her she's not a true follower of their religion because she quite literally doesn't practice the actual teachings of the religion.
People.
Okay. Mojo does not want to go back to a religious discussion, but I will not tolerate.
Yeah, absolutely. I
will
brought up a
not
good point there.
tolerate you telling me that I am not Muslim or I'm not a good Muslim because I don't follow teachings of Islam. First of all, that's not a teaching of Islam, okay? There are different scholarly opinions on everything across the board, and you don't get to tell somebody how to practice their religion.
Sure.
Okay.
No,
But it's almost that is funny what you just said there. That is funny.
Why? Why is that funny?
Now, if you're an actual practicer of Muslim,
So
right?
there are so many things that I could laugh at you about for being a Christian, but again, Mojo doesn't want to have a religious discussion on his panel.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I
Perhaps he
respect
should be
whatever the host
intelligent enough
wants.
to respect the host and steer away from it.
I feel like you're the only person that brought this up, right?
And curious, if you actually had a sense of humor, you would realize that that's not very funny.
It's not funny.
What is not funny? What did I laugh about? That was
You've
You're
been
just-
laughing for the past 3 minutes.
You laughed at the woman that came up asking for help in Gaza.
I do believe they should
Still
get help,
laughing
right?
right now.
Honestly,
You do believe what?
I don't know. I don't know how anybody understood what she was saying.
Yeah. what do you mean? Yeah. Good point, Mojo. Good point.
Brown shit on your nose there, curious.
I understood that she's in Gaza
Funny.
and she was asking for help.
I heard that as well.
Let me go grab a wet wipe.
Well, I didn't.
You gotta wash your hands.
I didn't
Yeah,
understand what she was saying. I don't
after bathroom
allow
use,
people
yes.
like that on the panel.
Yes.
Divine,
Sorry,
my
Mojo,
face
I
has
didn't
been
hear what you
stuck
said.
like that.
I said I didn't understand what she was saying, and I don't allow people like that on the panel. There's no.
No,
way
they're not
to-
supposed to do that. They're not supposed to. Most people don't allow that on their panel.
Yeah.
But I don't
There's
think
no
it's
way to
something
prove
to laugh at, though, which is what Curious did.
What did I laugh about?
I don't know. You tell me. You thought it was funny that she was up here asking for help and got dropped.
Yeah,
I
is
mean,
your
I just had, honestly I had no idea what she was saying, so I just
Yeah,
laughed.
but you said that's your people.
Oh man,
And
I think
I only
you
speak.
could figure that out by the username, right?
I only speak one language, and even I knew that she was from Gaza and asking for aid.
You knew that?
Yes, if you listened to her, you would know that because she said Gaza, and why else would she be up here?
I see.
Come on, put two and two together. Critical thinking skills.
Then you're
Are there
just making
more than
assumptions.
Muslims
I
in
wouldn't want
Gaza?
to make assumptions. Yeah, I wouldn't want to make assumptions either.
Yeah. Thank you, Mojo.
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm sorry, but
I don't know
Curious
why.
was
I
the
don't know
one
why
that
we're
made
going
the
after him. I
assumption.
don't know why we're going after him for this. This is fucking ridiculous. I don't really care. I don't even remember what the hell question you asked me. What did you asked me a question whether you said something or not? I don't know. I don't pay attention.
Bring your mojo.
If you think you didn't say something or somebody thought you said something, these are all on YouTube. You can go over there and rewatch them if you want.
I think it was just more or less that I laughed, right? I think that's what they're offended by.
No, it doesn't. That's not. You asked me a question. You asked me if I remember you saying something. I don't remember you saying anything.
Yeah, I didn't say anything. I just laughed.
Oh my god.
Never mind. Fuck. You said you had to ask Mojo a question. Do you not remember doing that?
No, yeah, I asked you the question, and then at this point,
I don't remember.
We've had so many conversations after that.
Right.
Let me ponder about it for like, I don't know, a minute or two, and the question will probably come back, and I'll ask it again.
All right.
Yeah, you take a minute. That's fine.
Thank you.
I think I've got all liberals now. Yes, besides him.
Yeah.
Oh, Mojo, it came back to
It's on the topic, right?
Mojo, you ready?
Sure, whatever.
Okay, so this is the question I was asking. I was asking, I said, at what point in this entire live did I ever once say that I don't think we should have Muslims in America?
I don't know. What would make you think I would know that?
Yeah, you should go back and watch the
just see she.
Maybe she remembered you saying that, and you just don't remember saying
Absolutely. It only took me, I said like a minute or two, but it only took me like 15 seconds. It's pretty good recall.
Okay, that's irrelevant. I don't know who you're talking to, but I don't know. Maybe she remembers and you don't. Maybe you did say that. Who knows? I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. I'm not going to go watch it back.
Everything's
I hate listening to myself talk.
Yeah, that makes. Never mind. So curious. Do you hate, or do you not want Muslim people in the country, or?
No, I mean I have no problem with it, right? But it's yet again, I just
They're
pointed out
not
like
race. Not a race.
do what?
Did you say you have no problem with the race?
No,
it's not a
No
race.
problem with it.
Oh, I thought he said race.
Thank you, Mojo.
He said it.
Mm.
You guys, I don't know. I feel like you guys want to.
I feel like they want to attack me just because.
That's what I feel like too.
Yeah. I don't understand. Like, I'm a very honest guy. I'll give you my opinions, right? I'll give you the facts as well, and then you just want to attack me because it doesn't align with your.
Well, you sounded pretty anti-immigration when we were talking about it earlier with Rosa.
I'm completely fine with legal immigration, right?
I think
Okay,
you and I
so
went through this. I think you and I went through this the other day. If you're okay with legal immigration and it costs $7,000 to $10,000 to get rid of illegal immigrants in this country and deport them back to their country or some third country, if we just charge them $1,000 fine and let them come in and do background checks and get biometrics done, and then give them work permits as long as they pass their background checks, we end up making money instead of spending money. I think when I mentioned that to you, you agreed with that, right?
As long as they're a net positive, right?
Yeah, whatever that means. I don't know what you mean by
Now,
that.
a net positive would be like
these people have been here for a decade or more, so.
yeah, that's what I was going to say.
I'm just saying, like, the net positive would be like you're making more money than you're receiving in government handouts.
You know what a net positive is, and actually undocumented immigrants are a net positive on the country.
Yeah, and people that are not citizens do not get government handouts.
That's simply not true. I live in Illinois, and we quite literally fund it.
It's simply true
that's by the
because
state.
Yeah, federal funding does not go towards undocumented
You're right.
immigrants.
So you said this country, though.
Federal funding, yeah.
Well, Illinois would be a part of this country, correct?
Okay.
Do they receive federal funding?
My tax dollars go towards it.
If you have programs in your state set up for that, then go bitch at your state. Don't bitch
Oh,
at anybody else.
we bitch on a daily.
That's fine. Then
we're trying to wall off Cook County.
This has
at this
nothing to
point.
do with immigration, though. In general, nothing at all.
We have
You can always move, curious. If you don't
now.
mind.
You can't pack up 5,000 acres and move it to another state. Like,
You can.
oh, sure you can. What do I do? Give it to the data center? Let me pay, or let them pay me like a few. What is it? Probably like $30 million. Then it's like I'll just go buy 5,000 acres somewhere else.
You could just ask AI, and AI will
Do
tell
you
you how to do
know?
it.
Do you know how much an acre is worth?
Do you know how much
A farm ground?
AI has? They'll tell you what exactly to
If
do.
you get $30 million, why do you need any more? That's enough to retire on. What the fuck?
30 homes in California.
What the fuck? Go fucking retire in Florida for that fucking cost, or Texas, or
That's-
fucking Louisiana, or some shit. North Carolina, you can go buy a house in North Carolina for $100,000. Pay cash for it. You can go buy up 100 houses in North Carolina with that money and just have rentals to live off for the rest of your life and never have to put another fucking day's work in.
See,
what's wrong with you?
Haven't caught on yet. He fancies himself as an aristocracy, predominantly from his wealth, but mainly from his religion. And he laments that he does not have more control over the governance in his particular area.
Well, I mean, in my area, I do have control, right? It would just be state that the whole 3/4 of the state does not have control of.
No, you actually lament that you do not have more control. You don't want to be giving handouts from the state or from any other.
Yeah, I don't want to pay for
people.
illegal immigrants, right?
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
I walked
well, I
away
was
from-
getting to the point there. I'm glad you let me get there.
I walked away from my phone for just a second. Did he just say that an acre in Illinois is 100,000?
No, 17 to 18K, right?
No, it's 8,500 and 9,200.
I think you should definitely go.
I live in Iowa. I live in farm
I
country.
think you should definitely go back and look at this again.
I just looked it up myself because I was curious.
Yeah, I think you should do some more research on this, right?
Okay, I don't know what I'm talking about. I grew up in a farming town.
I
but
obviously
okay.
don't think.
Okay,
you do
I
what
don't
he's
know.
talking
I don't know
about.
what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about. That's fine.
Well, I'm providing you. I'm providing you with the factual information. I don't think you have an accurate source there. I don't know what year you're pulling this from, but
What's the world coming to?
I don't know, degeneracy. I think that's what the world's coming to.
You voted for it.
I
Yeah,
might tend to
I
agree
guess.
with that, but I think it's Republicans that are bringing us there.
Well, the Republicans, you can criticize them. You can criticize both parties easy.
No, I can criticize Republicans. The degeneracy thing, you guys are fucking sick. All you conservatives are sick.
I like Mojo.
All right, here's my source. University of Illinois Farm Doc.
Okay, now
That's my
now
source.
go to an auction and see where they're selling it
That's
for.
no.
Okay.
We're gonna. Oh my god, no.
What the
That's
fuck
not-
do you mean? What is the land selling for? That's the fucking.
You realize that
that's the
auctions
question.
sell things at ridiculously unusual prices. That's the point of an auction,
Well,
right?
that's where shit sells, right? I mean, what the fuck do you mean?
God.
You can't use that as like you're defining, like, you know.
What the fuck do you mean?
value.
Then okay, then you place a bid for 100 acres in Illinois, and let's see how much you pay.
Dude, that's like saying that the warehouse that they sold in Friendly, Georgia for 10 times the value is now saying that all warehouses in Georgia are going to be that or are worth that. No. You take everything that's been sold, you take the average of that. That's how the University of Illinois is getting to this number per acre.
No sense of humor, like I said.
Hey, when when I want to buy a few acres to expand, I'll go and I'll be like, hey, 8,500 was what I was told by someone on TikTok. This is what they're saying it's going for.
I told you my source.
I better be given 8,500.
I told you my source.
If not, I'm getting screwed out of this land deal. This is an outrage.
My dude.
So when you go out and you buy a yacht from the police auction and you get it for like, you know, 1/10 of the price,
that's not
then you're
even
just
the
gonna
same.
Go around and start bitching about all the yachts that are not being too expensive.
Well, if you're buying it from the police, it's going to be discounted, right? Because
it's an auction, right? Exactly.
Curious. Do you know who the Garst family is?
Hilarious.
Do you know who the Garst family is?
I don't.
Okay, they're family friends of mine. Look them up, and then tell me I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about when I'm talking about
The
farmland.
Garst, what?
The
They're
Garst
from Iowa,
family.
I would imagine.
Look them up. That's all I'm going to say, and then tell
Okay.
me I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. They're family.
I
friends of
don't
ours.
think you know what the fuck you're talking about. I mean, let's be real here.
Your name is literally Curious. What do you fucking like? You're going to be the authority on what is knowledge and what is
Well,
fact.
yeah. My name is Curious because I
you don't
ask
know shit.
curious questions, right?
Because you don't know shit. That's why.
That's the whole point, right? I ask questions, and I'm curious.
Implying that the rest of us are the
I'm curiously baiting you into these questions, right? And then when you provide dumbass answers, like she just did, or
Just gave you the source of where I got those numbers. That's not a
that's
dumbass
great. That's
answer.
not
It's
reality.
The source.
Yeah,
Oh,
sources
so
are
the
wrong.
University of Illinois is not reality. Got it.
The University of Illinois. Have you been to their campus?
Why does that
Ever?
pertain to this question?
No, I'm just curious.
No, I haven't. What about it?
Never been to their campus?
No, what about it?
What percentage of foreign nationals are at that campus?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Do you have anything of value to add to the conversation?
What does that have to do with anything?
Ask questions.
No, it was a curious
Why does it
question.
matter?
It was a curious question.
Why does it matter what percentage of them
It
are
was a
Australian?
curious question.
How about asking questions that pertain to the topic we're actually talking about?
Well, could you provide me the answer to the
No,
question
because
I
you're the
just
one that
asked?
asked it, and I told you I've never been there. So how the fuck would I know?
Okay, now
how about
tea
just that
kept
it's
for a minute.
irrelevant? How about it's irrelevant? Why does it matter?
I'd like to know why it matters.
Are you suggesting that if there are foreign nationals that are going to a college, that the college is somehow going to get the stats wrong?
Yeah, they're gonna move the stats by a whopping $2 to $3 grand per acre. Give me a break.
I honestly think you should try buying farm ground here and see where you find $8K an acre.
Well, considering that,
Can I just go back for one second
go-
and ask
go for
Curious a question that
Let's hear it.
drives me nuts when I hear these lies and people who have zero understanding of what really is going on with immigration. You are 100% wrong on the comment that they receive any kind of money, not all when they come over. My daughter dates an immigrant who claimed asylum. He works 7 days a week. He's 19 years old. He gets zero money or help from the government. He pays for his own insurance. He pays for his own food. He pays for his housing. He works 7 days a week doing jobs that no American boy would want to do. Curious, you are such...
Sounds like we should get this guy citizenship immediately.
No, but you want to know why he couldn't get it? Do you want to know? This is another thing, Curious. They're not getting
if you want to talk about
Stop
the
being
immigration
condescending. Let me finish what I'm saying. He claimed asylum, got a lawyer, did everything he was supposed to do, got fingerprinted when he was supposed to, went to every single one of his meetings, followed everything he was supposed to do. He went in July for one of his check-in meetings, and they detained him.
Okay, now...
No, let me finish. For no reason whatsoever. We paid $9,000 for a lawyer for him. They did not let him speak to his lawyer for 9 weeks in the immigration center.
Wait,
We
you
told him
paid
there was no
paid
chance-
$9,000 for a lawyer? For him?
We paid some for him. He had quite a bit of money saved that he used.
Okay.
I helped facilitate through the lawyer. 9 weeks he went without being able to speak to his lawyers. We told them after doing a ton of research, I have friends who work in that field, but I did a ton of my own research. There was not a chance in hell that he was going to get asylum because of this administration. We said your best bet is to self-deport. So because, this is what I wanted to say, because you all like to say that they're criminals and that's why they get deported, in order to self-deport, you need to contact the, you need to find out here if they have any criminal records. He was not charged with anything coming over the border and claiming asylum. And they also had to contact the Ecuadorian government to find out if he had any kind of criminal background or any record. Because if he did in either countries, he would not have been able to self-deport back to Ecuador. So 2 things that I've heard you say over and over and over again here and on somebody else's live that you go to a lot is that they get paid a ton of money while they're here and they get all these resources and that they're only deporting criminals.
Now, here's the thing, right? So I've never referred to anyone as like criminals, right? Now,
I disagree.
Now, here's my take, right? I'm going to give you my take. Now, there's a process you have to go through, right? If you undermine the process of coming here legally, you would be considered an illegal immigrant, right?
They granted him asylum.
He was in the asylum process, and I'm not uneducated, so don't treat me as such.
I never once said.
He followed every single rule. His sister is doing the same thing. He followed every single rule. He went to every single interview that he was supposed to have. He had tons of people given, which is anecdotal, information on him, how he was, whatever. He was a great worker, whatever. He had a liaison and a lawyer that was helping him. He went in for a scheduled interview, and they did not let him out.
Now,
he had gone to several scheduled interviews.
Okay. Now let's go back to what I said earlier, right? Now, if you are a net positive, right, I am completely fine with you being over here. Now, there's a lot. A net positive.
You're okay with the illegal immigrants being here then too, right? Because they're net positive.
Right. Let's legalize these people, right? Now, the percentage of people that are a net positive, I mean, a lot of the illegals go to Democrat states, right? I'm from Illinois, so that Democrat state. Now, we are
transferred here.
Sure.
By red states. No, it's true. I'm in New York.
Okay. Well, that's great. You're in New
keep
York.
the money that we should
wouldn't
be- that
expect
we
you to
should be
think any way
getting.
different from what you do.
Can I say something real quick? Curious.
Oh, was that a low jab because
ask,
you know
like,
I'm right?
So
No,
several
it's not a
people
low
curious. Several people have like made comments. I've come at you. Other people have come at you. At some point, you have to realize that maybe you're the problem. Your tone is very condescending. You laugh at people's comments. You laugh inappropriately at different things that are going on. I don't know if you're like on the spectrum and just socially off, but you are not catching on that you're just rude to people. She's telling you an actual fact of her life and something that she's encountered in her life. And all you can do is sit there and laugh and speak to her with a condescending tone. Perhaps take a look at yourself, change your tone of voice, and speak to people with respect.
What
And he's
disrespect did I
100%.
show
Thank
her?
you for that, Jesse. And you are 100%. We can talk about the immigration part, but you are 100% lying about them getting all kinds of help. You're
I'm
100%
quite literally not
lying.
lying about that.
No, you quite literally are because he
You
got
can look it
absolutely
up state
nothing.
by state.
When we're
He
talking
got
about this,
absolutely nothing.
when we're talking about this, we're talking about federal assistance.
No,
Why would
I'm
we talk
talking about where I
individual
live,
state
where my
assistance?
taxpayer dollars go,
That
right?
doesn't affect the rest of us, does it?
Well, it sounds to me like you should live in a blue state.
I do live in a blue state. I live in
So
California.
your taxpayer dollars are going towards it. So what do you
I don't
mean?
mind that.
Well, see,
you.
I
I
mind
agree.
You know
it.
why?
I
Because
mind it, right?
because they
My
contribute enough.
taxpayer dollars are going for it.
And
So
I don't mind it
therefore, I
because-
They
can talk
contribute.
about it, right?
Curious,
They
curious.
contribute
I
and they-
don't
sense?
mind it because they contribute enough to support themselves through their own taxpaying
Then they
dollars.
should get zero incentives from the government.
Curious,
correct?
I can
That doesn't make
guarantee
any
you
sense.
that he made way more money than you do because I know what your job is.
Me?
I've heard it on the live.
What's my
he
job?
Works he works 7 days a week, morning
Uh-huh.
and night. I am sure that he has contributed more taxes in the first 3 years that he was here than you've done in 10 years.
This is hilarious. This is hilarious.
No, it's not hilarious.
No,
this is
this is
fact.
honestly hilarious. This is
No.
unhinged from you.
No,
to say
it's
the
not.
least.
I'm unhinged. I'm unhinged because I'm telling you my experience, and I'm
I
unhinged.
mean, you can tell me whatever you want, right?
Can you let
I
her
mean,
finish, dude? And
you're
stop cutting her off.
unhinged.
How am I being unhinged because I'm telling you my truth? How is that unhinged?
Your truth. Keyword, your truth.
But also truth. My truth, my scenario is going to be different than yours in life. You have a brand new baby, you spend no time with it. I had a baby, I spent all my time with it. So there's two different truths. It's still the truth, but it's your truth, not my truth. The truth is he worked morning, noon, and night and made great money and contributed a lot of money through taxes. He is a wonderful man. He did not deserve any of it. And it's because of racists like you. And I listen to you on Ethan's live every single day, spouting the most disgusting things to Smooth. You are the most racist. And there are a lot of racists. Tika is quite
What's the
close.
disgusting
But
things?
no, but you are the most disgusting racist that I have listened to on this live. And you are never with your kids. Your time off is always spent here. So as a human being, you have zero respect.
When do I get on TikTok, Rose? I'm
You're
just wondering.
always on TikTok, Curious. You're
Yeah, he's
always on
got that,
TikTok. You're always on Ethan's live.
He's got a
Yeah,
similar
that's a-
cadence to
No,
American women.
I'm very curious, Rose. When
That
do
says
I
a
get
lot
on TikTok?
about that's got to say a lot about you when somebody that comes on the internet all the time and is used to all these internet trolls thinks you're disgusting, especially that you.
That's-
Is that really true that he has a brand new baby?
I
And
have
he's
two
here all the
kids.
time? Wow.
Well,
He
I
has
mean,
100%,
he's asleep,
it's
right?
true.
My son's also asleep, which is why I'm on here. Correct.
They still need to be fed every few hours, or are you just making your wife?
Can
Yeah,
men?
when she was pregnant
can
as could
men?
be.
Could men
Sounds like Curious is a
breastfeed?
useless, mediocre dude.
He really is. One of those, mediocre white boys that wouldn't do the job that Danny did.
Yeah, absolutely zero contribution.
So
Talking
what
shit
you're-
about him
what you're
niggas, but he
saying,
contributes nothing to society.
Absolutely nothing.
Nothing.
Absolutely
It's like
nothing.
aren't you like a Amazon driver or something? Very
I mean,
close to that, right?
somewhat close, right?
He's an
I'm
Uber
a
driver.
UPS feeder driver.
Yeah, UPS. Sorry.
Right. Ooh,
Yeah.
you definitely deserve more respect than he did. He
Than
doubled
who?
your salary.
Who?
Then the guy that you claim got all kinds of services from the state and the
Do
federal
you? So
government.
he apparently doubled my salary. What? Now what is he getting paid? And he works 7 days a
take your
week and
salary
works
and
like
you
80
double
hours
it.
a week.
Yeah, it was because he got deported or he self-deported, which he has no ban on
Oh,
the
he
United States. He can
self-deported.
come back
Okay.
he can come back any and the only reason he could self-deport was because, and I will repeat,
So what was he getting
not
paid
a
if he's working 80 hours a
criminal.
week and he makes more than me? I mean, that's crazy.
Curious.
That's crazy.
He was
some
making
self-control
well
and let her
over
talk.
$60 an hour doing what he did.
I mean, I've let her talk. What do you mean?
You cut her off like every single time she starts talking, yet when we're talking, we don't.
I honestly think you're confused here.
Oh my god.
No, you're confused with your disgusting interpretation of life.
Yeah,
Nobody,
curious. I don't
nobody's
think you're-
confused
I don't think
other
you're
than
equipped
maybe
to have this conversation.
you and
No,
I.
you are extremely confident in your disgustingness.
That was one
And-
of the
and-
things
and
that I
let's-
pointed out was how rude you are. You don't let people speak. You just start interrupting and talking over people. You've done that the entire time I've been here.
And the fact that you tried to claim, and you're being a schnazi, the fact that you tried to claim that Jewish people infiltrated the Catholic Church and they're the ones that got different powers given to them and they're the ones that committed the SA, you are delusional, my friend.
Oh yeah, he said that shit. What the
That's
fuck?
insane,
Remember that.
right? Show us the
fucking
facts
crazy.
on that one.
Wait, what did he say?
He said that Jewish people were given powers in the Catholic Church, and they were the ones that were in fact doing the essaying, not the Catholic priest.
He's just a little curious guy, isn't he? Doesn't
Oh,
know much about
he's
people.
lovely. And I think he has a newborn daughter. I cannot imagine what that life is going to be like. I pray for her. And I'm not even religious.
Why do you pray for my wife? She wants
Your
to know.
daughter. No, from what you have made, from the statements that you've made, your wife is just as ignorant and disgusting as you are.
Oh.
Okay. That was self-proclaimed. You said that. That was self-proclaimed. You said that she had the same exact beliefs as you do.
To an extent, right? She can believe in other things. I don't force anything upon her.
I didn't claim that you did I?
I think that's what you're insinuating.
No, you
Wait.
self-proclaimed.
Yeah, what was that?
I said you self-proclaimed that your daughter or your wife had the same exact disgusting beliefs that you have. She believed in everything that you said, and your beliefs are disgusting.
To an extent, right? But she can have her own
I don't
beliefs.
know.
I'm
You tell me.
completely
You're
fine
the
with
one that said it, not me.
Here.
I'm not the one that said it. You did.
My wife is quite literally right here. Did you not just hear her?
No, I didn't hear her.
Okay, well.
And yeah, and curious, you're the one that said that she had the same beliefs as you. I didn't say that. I'm just reiterating
an
what you
extent
said.
Is what I said. She can
Well, I
believe.
hear that
she
now.
can believe in whatever she wants. I'm not going to force her to believe exactly what I
I never
Hey,
claimed that you
curious.
forced her. Not once did that come out of my mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, curious.
What's
Do you
up?
believe that H-Man was a good Christian?
No, I think he was an atheist.
Yeah, that's where it's going. How do you feel about Nick Fuentes?
Nick Fuentes. He has some good points, but he's missed the mark on quite a few.
Did he miss the mark
What
on?
about Andrew Tate?
Andrew Tate. Well, he's a Muslim misogynist.
Did Nick Fuentes miss the mark on?
What did he miss the mark on?
Yep.
Well, I mean, I don't think anyone should be killed for their beliefs, right?
Okay, was that it?
Where he misses the mark.
Sure, but was that it?
I don't listen to Nick Fuentes. What is your point here? I've seen clips.
Do you believe in a unitary executive role running and controlling the country?
I think things need to change, that's for sure.
So would that be a yes? You believe that there should be a sole
Whatever
ruler
words
of the
you want to
United
put into my
States?
mouth, go for it.
I'm not putting it in. I'm asking you the question.
No.
No? What kind of governance do you think would be the best for the United States?
One with some low taxes and low interest rates.
Yeah.
Low taxes and low interest rates?
That's
So
what
do
I
you
want.
believe that our currency should be backed by gold or another form of precious metal?
I don't give a fuck about the gold. I care about myself and how I live.
I think things went south right after we went off the gold back currency. We've got fiat currency now.
She just said she doesn't care about anybody but herself. That explains a lot.
Typical Republican.
Yep.
Care about gold.
Like I said, you don't care about anybody but yourself.
No, I said I don't care about gold.
I guess I have dementia like Donnie.
You must.
Forgive me.
She's being very misogynistic right now. You should stop that, Hannah.
I don't.
Way to dox your wife. Good job.
Yeah.
First name. Oh my god.
Huh?
Hard to figure out. You already told us a whole bunch of stuff.
What's the point here?
I'm just going to say one last thing and then I'll jump down. But thank you guys for letting me come up. But curious, when he's on a live, he is the things that he says that are anti-Semitic and the things that he says to Smooth, who is an African-American, and the things that he says are just abhorrent and disgusting. And I hope that someday you get karma. Thank you all.
Not surprising at all. Thanks for coming up, Ruth. That was nice.
Well, thank you, Rose. Particularly, he's more or less just a registered Republican. He's in the conservative ideology, which within his Christianity, everybody else is wrong. So he's going to say like really nasty shit to other minorities and ethnicities, and especially towards other religions. I mean, this is point blank, pretty much MAGA.
Yeah, that's what I definitely picked up on.
Wow, that was a good take there, Brobot. You incel.
Brobot is anything but an insult, but okay. I say, I haven't even told you about myself. Shit, you'd probably fly off the handle if you knew about me.
Brobot has hella kids.
So?
What do you mean, so?
So if he takes care of them, that's all that matters.
I have no idea how many kids he has. That was kind of the point I was making, right?
Just a completely blind insult is what you're throwing around. That's weak.
You have the ability.
That's what I'm throwing around.
Yeah, what you've demonstrated today is that you don't have any valid points at all. Curious.
I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true.
It actually is true.
I think Mojo would probably say otherwise, but I mean, whatever the panelists want to say.
TDS brings a good point. That would make him an opposite of an incel.
I'm a little confused. Okay, so that's the first time that Canadian dude's been in my life. So I assume that he followed you over here, and you're somebody that's normally on his live?
Mm-hmm. That's what it sounds like.
Who? Ethan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Ethan probably followed Tajah.
Yeah.
What? Okay. Why?
You came up randomly on the FYP.
But why Tyga, Tajah, whatever the hell you call him? Why would he follow him?
If I'm not mistaken, Tajah is the one that doxed him and his wife.
Oh.
Hey, don't believe in doxing.
And he's also the one that lives in a house that his mom pays for.
I would say that makes sense.
Wait, did you say that you don't believe in doxing? Like you don't think that it happens, or what do you mean by that?
No, I don't think anyone should dox. Like, regardless of what you believe in. I mean, I feel like you're just
okay. It just sounded like
the boundaries.
It sounded like you were saying that you don't believe that it happens, like it's a real problem.
No, I absolutely know it happens. But I think it's completely wrong for someone to dox, right? I mean, let's be real here. We're all adults. You might not agree with people, which is completely fine. That's everyone's. You have free will to do whatever you want or believe in. Doxing, crossing the line.
You know, that's the first not, completely ridiculous thing you've said on the panel so far today.
Quick, check. Has hell frozen over? Has Trump croaked? Because I can agree with you on that, Pants. By the way,
I don't.
I
I don't
remember.
honestly know. I don't honestly know what your beliefs are. I think that you know very little about politics, so I think it'd be pretty hard to actually figure out what you believe in.
Who?
You.
Well, that's
Me?
the conglomerate, Mojo. Most of them don't. They're very low informed on any kind of political view, but they have very strong positions in terms of like their family values. That's all they
I
really care about.
I have some socialist policies, right? That I would somewhat believe in, but then yet again, it'd come back to me being a nationalist, right?
Like what?
What do you mean, like what?
Yeah, give us some of the socialist policies that you're for. Like what?
I'd be completely fine with free healthcare for all.
I mean, that doesn't necessarily make you a nationalist.
Well, I mean, in this country, right? But I
You
also
mean
I also think if you're an illegal immigrant, I don't think you should receive those benefits, right?
so? You're saying
That's
free
what makes you a
healthcare?
nationalist.
You mean universal healthcare?
Yeah.
That's not free.
I don't know. He's not talking about universal health care. He's talking about national policy where it's only for the citizens of the United States. So we have something
Absolutely.
like 50 million tourist visas issued every year. Those people will not be able to get health care if something
Well,
happened in our country.
their own country could cover it, right?
They
They're a
don't.
citizen of that country. They could cover the cost in this country. It seems pretty simple.
Do other countries have
It's
the same
not that
laws as
simple.
us?
That's why no other country does it.
Well, I mean, I think these are things that could be worked out, right? It'd be that simple.
Yeah, let's just
So
start
if you
making
go to
laws for everybody
France
else.
right now and you get into an accident of some sort, like you break your arm, you go to the hospital, you don't
Well, I
pay
mean,
anything.
my job's insurance will cover it, right? That's the difference.
They're not going to send anything to your insurance either.
Yeah,
Germany,
so
same.
Right.
curious.
I would ask for the documents, right? And then it gets sent to my insurance. The insurance
No,
from my job would pay for it. That's how it works,
so
right? It's that simple.
no. So curious. I'll give you like an actual anecdotal example.
Hmm.
I had a teacher that was on vacation in Paris, and she accidentally stepped off the curb as a moped was coming by and got hit by the moped. She literally had to spend weeks in the hospital because of surgeries and stuff like that, and they didn't have to pay a single dime. As a tourist, she wasn't there for work or anything like that. She was
Where's this
literally
at?
there as a tourist in Paris, France.
I can give
Correct.
another
Those are
example.
universal.
That's because of their healthcare.
Yes.
That's because their systems are universal. Anybody that walks into a hospital in those countries, they're covered. That's it. They don't charge American health insurance. They don't even care that you've got it.
Yep, I can give another example. My boyfriend at the time was over in Germany visiting. He had a ginormous gout attack, was in the hospital for a week. No insurance was ever billed. Germany took care of it.
Yeah, my uncle in Brazil tripped and cut his knee in a puddle, and because of their health care, he was unalived in a week because he couldn't like get back to the States, and yeah, they don't have very good health care over there.
Thank you, Pants. That's really
How is France and Germany, are they thriving right now? Could you say that?
Are we?
Absolutely.
Are we?
Yeah.
Are we?
Yeah.
No, I don't think the USA is
Okay, then
thriving
what's
right
your
now.
point? Then what's your point?
Well, someone needs to answer the question first, then I'll give
No,
you
no,
my
no, no,
point.
no, 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 no. What's your point?
Wait, hold on. Like you're asking specifically about two what were war destroyed countries after WW2, which in the span of less than 100 years have become tier one first world countries, fully industrialized with all the systems that you don't have, like universal health care. And you're about to make some kind of parallel that they're not doing better?
No, I honestly don't think if you look at it from like an economic standpoint that they're doing any better than what we are. But I would say they're far worse, right?
Well, I'll fact check that quickly. Hold on.
You can do that. That's fine.
So wait, hold on. Like, on what metric are you thinking that they are doing worse than us.
Do you think the people that have lived in Germany for generations, right? Now their grandparents probably fought in World War II. This would be like Europe as a whole here. Now they fought in World War II. Doesn't matter, Allies, Axis, doesn't matter. Do you think that they look at it today and they're like, you know, this I'm so glad that we let the communists win?
You're basically being a Nazi apologist right now.
Explain to me that point
Correct.
there. Explain to me.
Yep.
Yeah, explain to me that one.
Because you're basically simping for the. You're basically taking the same stance as like what was that General Patton said that where we fought the wrong people.
General
basically,
Patton.
you're taking that. You're or when some American generals said that shit, but basically they implied that
he died the
real
week later
enemies.
after he
Yeah,
said
the real
that.
enemies were the fucking.
That's crazy.
Where the real enemies were the fucking communists and not the Nazis. So basically, that's what you're fucking doing. And I know where you're going with this shit. I know you're about to say that Europe is in decline because you see fucking brown people in your neighborhood and shit. That's what you're gonna vote for. I already recognize where you fuckers go to, man.
Hey, isn't it crazy that General Patton died like a week later after he said that in a mysterious car accident on base? Yeah, I bet you don't. Yeah, they should have marched into Russia and fucking taken out the communists, honestly, after they took Berlin. But
hey, there's still time. We can strike Russia today.
yeah, after they became non-communist. Yeah, you're right. After communism failed in the country, you got to go take over the country.
I'm not doing anything else today. Why not? Let's do it.
Well, then you should go do it. Absolutely.
Hey, Pants, which
Stand
one
up
of
for what
us
you
is
believe
Pinky
in.
and which one's Brain?
What did you just say again?
Pants is definitely Pinky.
All
Pants
right,
is
I'll be
definitely
Brain, I
Pinky.
guess.
But hey, but Pans, I think you would do great with the little with all your video games and stuff like that. You would be great at flying those drones. Just saying.
I don't even play video games.
Hey, Mojo, do you play Civ?
I don't know what that is.
You don't know what that is?
Are you talking about
Sid Meier's Civilization.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No. I mean, I have played it before, but
You play on PC or console?
PC.
Yeah. It's definitely the superior. Anyways, yeah, I was, if you played Civ, I was definitely gonna get you in a lobby.
No. I have no interest in being your friend, dude. What's wrong with you?
Well, no one said friend, right? Just I said get in the lobby. You take your communist country, and I'll take my country. Well, that's the whole point of the game.
I'm not inviting you to my video games. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Oh, hey Mojo, did you check out the memes?
Hey, anyways, it's been real. Son woke up from the nap. I'm gonna hop off here.
Thank God.
Yeah, Mojo. I feel like I was very respectful. I don't know what you're saying. Thank God, and
you were
with the sigh.
I will say that you were. It's not.
That's all the talking over people. Totally. Yeah.
You
totally
did talk over a lot. That's for sure, especially at the beginning. But it's all right. Thank you for being here.
That is typically how NSWP works.
Yep. Hey, you guys have a good one. Okay.
Is that you? Yeah, you are a white supremacist, really?
Me?
Are you too afraid to put the NSWP in your profile?
Definitely not a white supremacist, but
Yes, he is.
yeah. I mean, you can label me however you want. So,
but you're not a white supremacist. But
Did
I say but?
Look at his username of what it is. That's fucking creepy.
What do you mean?
I just realized what that was.
What do you mean, Curious PL?
No, the other one.
P Diddy.
Yep.
P Diddy.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
weird.
what my sister-in-law called me
That's fucking weird.
before he was a rapist. I mean,
So
what's the
weird.
point?
You can
Well, I guess
change
he,
that.
I guess he was a rapist.
You can change
I
that every
mean, if
30
your
days.
sister was calling you P. Diddy, that's very
Yes.
telling.
Well, I thought the
That is
liberals
weird.
loved him. I
I thought it
don't
said
understand this.
No,
They loved him before he was a rapist.
no,
Wow.
no. You know you
Mm.
can change it every 30 days. You should get on that.
Okay, I'll go change it right now.
The
The next
difference
time
is
I
it's
come up, it won't be P Diddy.
the difference is that it's okay to love somebody before they become a child rapist, unlike you guys who like people after they become child
That's
rapists.
a great point. That's a great point. That's why I criticize Trump.
Mic drop.
Hey, you guys have a good one. Blessings and peace be with you all. Christ is King.
Okay. Anyways, update. Iran
Ew.
fires 10 pencils at the blue country. No major damage. Waiting to see if the tiny country is going to retaliate.
We'll see about the damage in the coming days because they're so censored.
Yep. Sorry, Jim.
Hey, Mojo, we gonna let my guy up for a third time?
I don't care. It doesn't bother me.
Glutton for
He
punishment.
doesn't last very long ever.
Said
He says
every
some shit.
woman.
Whoa, that you're just mean now.
I didn't come to play nice today. It's Sunday. Sunday fun day.
Hi, my guy.
No, Mojo, it's very telling what I just witnessed. So sometimes being
witnessed?
quiet and not being on there or on panel,
Well, I don't know
things
what you
like that,
witnessed.
people, oh, what was that? I want to hear everything.
I didn't know what you witnessed.
Well, projecting a man's a white supremacist, and it's cute how you did it. And you got like 3 or 4 people chiming in.
I didn't say it. I
That's
asked
that
a question.
GHEY shit. Okay? That's what I'm talking about. Like in life, when we deal with people, yeah, you're talking about misinformation. You're projecting he's a white supremacist. He told you he
anything. I asked
wasn't,
a
and then
question.
you wanted to project it, and you're gonna kick me because that's what sissies do. But keep doing
They all
your
have the same
grifting shit.
cadence. They all have the
You
same
want to
cadence.
talk about
All
white
these
supremacy
fuckers.
and shit and label people that? That's fucked up, man. In my personal opinion, when I sit here and listen to stupid motherfuckers, when they go to that level and they start talking about people's kids, that's what fuels me to troll motherfuckers like that.
Well, thank God nobody cares about your opinion very much.
Yeah,
Yeah,
really.
no shit, Sherlock. Anything else?
Hey,
Who do
hey,
you
my guy.
label? Who do you label, my guy? How do you feel about
I label
undocumented
Mojo
people?
for letting him have cunts run his live.
How do you
Anything
feel
else?
about
You can boot
undocumented
him for
immigrants?
that. You can boot him for that.
Aw,
Can I put
bye,
you
bitch.
right in the CUNT?
Bye, bitch.
Why?
How do you
Why?
feel about undocumented
I am
immigrants?
only what I eat. Why did y'all kick the dick?
Not how I thought that was going, but okay.
Ish.
Oh, man.
Analog, your comment was freaking amazing.
Thank you.
That was awesome.
And he used the word sissy. How old is he? Jesus. It's like something my grandpa would say.
He's older than me. I know that.
But your grandma would say that about people? That's kind of funny.
Calling people sissies?
Yeah.
Well, none of them are alive anymore, but just saying, like, that sounds like some of that generation. You sissy.
Yeah,
Bless
I
your
think
heart.
he's older. Like I think he's in his 50s or 60s.
Okay, so you got to say 60s because he's older than me.
Yeah, he's got to be 60s, 70s.
Got to be older than
I was
me.
waiting for the Mojo comment.
About sissies?
No, I said he's older in his 50s or 60s.
Oh, yeah. I'm
Mojo, do
fighting 1,000 people right now.
you use the word sissy, Mojo?
I do not.
Oh, well, then he's got to be in his 60s.
Yeah. Hey, rubber ducky.
I don't know that I've said that. I don't even know if I said that as a kid, honestly.
Just something funny about like an elderly woman like in her 70s or 80s calling people sissies. Just, I don't know, brings warmth to me.
What was your cockles?
What'd you call me?
Your cockles.
Cockles? What?
Yeah. It warms your cockles.
You're warming. Isn't it like you're warming my cockles?
Like that,
You don't know what a cockle is?
No.
Oh, well, damn.
It's your parts.
Well, I know what a gaggle is.
Well, I'm aware of that part,
A
but
cockle is a shellfish.
Oh.
What's a conch?
No, there's a cockle.
who are you calling a shellfish?
Cockle as well.
Cockle? How do you
Yeah,
spell
haven't
that?
you ever watched
Mojo,
Game of
spell
Thrones?
it. You
Wait,
spell it and use it in a sentence.
Give us our country of origin while you're at it too.
I went and ate a cockle yesterday.
For the record, I do not have a cockle or a clamshell or whatever he's talking about.
We listen, but we don't judge.
Wait, you guys watched Game of Thrones, right?
Yeah.
When she was walking through town selling seafood, she said cockles, fresh cockles.
Oh, she did, didn't she?
I don't remember that part.
Yeah, I do. What is it?
Mojo, see what you're doing. You're giving.
Okay, now I gotta look this thing up to see what the hell it
Is it
looks
the same
like.
as maroches? Is it maroches?
Roaches? Roaches? Like your roaches? I don't know about your roaches.
No, I think they're called maroches. It's like a shellfish.
What?
I
Obviously, I don't know my shellfish.
I don't know anything about your roaches.
Say that I tell bad dad jokes.
She's the one who said my roaches. I don't know what to do with that.
Oh my god.
All right, so apparently these are cockles.
Okay.
Cackles. Did you hear when she said that? Cackles.
Cackles.
So they're clams.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't eat seafood.
Would that warm those things, Mojo?
I don't know. It's just something that old people say.
Hey all, happy Sunday.
Hi, Rubber Ducky.
By the way, my cockles are always fresh.
See what you've done, Mojo? See what you've done?
Fresh cockles.
Oh, jeez.
Hi, everybody.
I assume everybody's a liberal here.
Yes.
Why? Because we have a sense of humor?
No, because
Because cockles is funny.
We're not fighting. We're not fighting and telling people to shut the F up.
I'm so liberal, Bernie Sanders looks at me like there's something wrong. Oh, that was painful, that dude.
Which one?
Curious. I guess
Curious
you
about
all
what?
saw Trump on Meet the Press insulting that reporter. That's what that guy reminded me of.
He stormed out like a big ass bee.
His name should have been Oblivious, if anything.
Looked at her and said, "That's okay, darling."
Oh, yeah.
I was that punched him.
I have a question. Mojo, for you. I would love to.
What did I do wrong?
Yeah.
I did something wrong. I'm
I
sure
just. Oh fuck! I scroll it. Oh fuck. Okay, give me a second.
You've got quite the computer there. Looks like there's a party going on.
Yeah.
Jeez, nice.
Fuck. Give me a second.
That's an AI data center, the home version.
He's got a touch screen. What kind of a setup is this?
Oh, I have a touch screen on mine too.
It's a two touch screen. This one and this one.
Look at that.
We're all.
Oh, that's Mimi. I don't know why I didn't read that right. Mimi's launching the drones into Russia from her touchscreen. No, but have you guys noticed though that more lately he's Trump specifically has been more misogynistic, like talking down to female reporters. Like he's always done it, but it seems to be happening more and more frequently. Has anybody else noticed that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the closer we get to midterms, the less he's going to care. He knows he's going to be a lame duck president after the midterms. And he kept going on about California's contest for politicians. I'm not going to say the word because it red flags. But, You know, he just can't let go of this saying it's not fair kind of thing. What the hell is wrong with him?
He's a narcissist. That's one of the commonalities of narcissists is everybody's out to get them.
You know that interview where he was like, he was talking to that one reporter and he was like, what do you think? You dumb person? Like, you know, like criticizing them about not knowing something.
Yeah.
Did anyone else get like a weird vibe of something when he said that? Like, what did that remind you of when he said that?
An abusive relationship.
Well, just his accent and tone, kind of.
I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen that.
Well, it was a very simple question, and he just went on the attack, and he said, "Are you stupid? Are you a stupid person?" I feel like that's
Always
just
goes on the offensive.
Yeah, I feel like that's just his, his go-to when he really doesn't want to answer the question.
Mm-hmm. Deflect the weave.
Yeah, I don't know. It just reminded me of something like, what's his name? Something that, what's his name? He's a comedian. He's Jewish. I think he's Andy something, right?
Andy Milonakis?
No, not
Andy
Dick.
Sandberg?
No, he's older than that. He's short and has curly hair, kind of. It's like he's an older guy. He's a director and stuff too. Maybe he's not Andy, but something else.
Somebody says Andy Richter.
I think he was in the Epstein files actually.
Wait, he was on Saturday Night Live. Andy well, shit.
He's a director.
Somebody says Richter Kaufman.
Is it? It might be Andy Kaufman. Yeah.
Wait, are you talking about the? Oh wait, no, he's not a comedian though.
Wait, no, it's not Andy Kaufman. He's younger than that. But he's like a Jewish director, and he's really short, and he wears glasses, and he's kind of a square.
The one that married his step kid? That one?
Yeah, I think so.
He's adopted. Oh, gosh.
Shit, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah,
very famous actor.
That's Woody Allen, and no,
Woody
That's the
Allen.
one. Yeah, when Trump said that, it gave me like Woody Allen vibes.
Ew.
Yeah, Magia found it. I would love to hear your opinion. If you hear me, just let me know if it's okay to hear.
Yeah, what do you need?
Mimi, be careful on trains, though. I know those Ukrainian immigrants. They come over here and
let us
get
not
unalive.
forget who's helping.
I was like, how did
You
you
can
get back
escape
in
a
here?
war, but you might not be able to escape the the people in this country.
Do you think it's worth to react on a trade? Like somebody tried to tell me that if I escape Ukraine, so maybe I won't escape attack in United States. Do you think it's worth to condemn that type of behavior?
Who is it?
Yeah, the same guy, and I got dropped because I reacted. Not abuser got dropped who harassed me and threatened me to kill. I got dropped.
Yeah, because you were freaking out on panel, and I don't read the comments, so I apologize. I don't ever see them.
I mean that when I can take as much as I can, but when it's cross line and when somebody threatened me to kill me in United States, it's like I expect that everybody react on a panel because it's a crossing line. I don't understand how, we want to make this country better, but you pretend that nothing happening, just watching how that guy fucking cross line hardly and nothing happened.
Do you mind playing the video again? I didn't hear what he said.
1 second.
It's kind of confused.
Don't with us over in Iraq, right? Mimi, be careful on trains, though. I know those Ukrainian immigrants. They come over here and
Let us
get
not
unalive.
forget who's helping us in this.
You can escape a war, but you might not be able to escape the the people in this country.
You hear it? Right as that was happening, I didn't hear him
Okay.
say that though.
Yeah, I didn't hear him say that either. I just heard you going off at him. I would have said something, but I don't know that what he said is necessarily against terms of service or anything.
Yeah,
He doesn't know he doesn't know who you are.
Oh, really? So it's exactly it. Listen, it's exactly the point. It just like when it's like our panel. It's a really good show how United States operates today, because like in this panel. So many MAGA come to attack my accent, and this is exactly what is happening in real life. Those people I'm representing here in immigrants, and I got attacked daily by everybody. And okay, and what most painful, I don't give a shit about sociopaths. They're just sociopaths. They don't hurt me. What hurts me that our society turning blind eye, and your panel doing the same. It's just like when you're talking about United States, this exactly we have to start from ourselves.
Sure.
Yeah, I think the point is, I think what she's trying to say is that it doesn't matter that it's against.
Care. Wait, don't mansplain for her.
Sorry.
What is wrong with you?
I wasn't mansplaining. I wasn't mansplaining. I was saying that
you just said. I think what she's trying to say is
right. I'm trying to clarify it to make sure that I'm understanding it.
That is the definition of fucking mansplaining.
No, I'm trying to make sure that I'm understanding it. And what I'm saying is that she doesn't. It's not a matter of it being against TikTok's terms of services. It's against her terms of services.
It's against human services, right? It's just like we all, like if we see abuse, we should stand up. We should fucking stand up. And we see abuse in a state of United States, but let's face it, we see abuse daily on this panel, and nobody fucking standing up. So how you want to change it?
I get people saying the craziest things to me as well. Every day, day in and day out. The comments are crazy. People jump up on panels and say shit about me. They don't even fucking know who I am, yet they say shit about me. I get messages. We all get that. This is social media. Welcome to social media. Now, if I had heard him say that, I would have dropped him and I would have said something to him specifically about not saying shit like that, because I don't ever agree that anybody should be saying anything about unaliving themselves or somebody being unalived. I don't agree with that at all. I never will. But I don't know what you want me to do.
I want to, like I understand if somebody goes by my name and attacking me personally, but you understand when they attack me, like they don't attack me, they attack entire immigration community, and that's the point, because they attack my accent. And it's like, and we all allowed them to do so. So as long as we're gonna continue to allow them, we're not gonna change anything. I'm not asking for, defending me.
We can't
personally.
stop them. We can't stop them. They're going to do that. They're going to say that. And I'm going to say the same things about Republicans. I think they should all be deported. I think they should all be in jail. I think that it should be outlawed to be a Republican. I say these things on a regular basis. Blanket statements about an entire group of people simply because of their ideological beliefs.
Yeah, but difference is, like, we have to read the room and we see that right now immigrants is under attack, and it's like very loud, and it's very cruel, and we continue to like we don't condemn it. Like even in this panel, we just don't.
Again,
yeah.
I would have condemned it if I heard it. I dropped you because you started saying a whole bunch of cuss words and freaking out on him. I didn't hear what he said to you to cause that. I don't know what.
I mean, I definitely confronted him about his stance on immigrants. I confronted him. I came up after, or right as that was happening, I came into the room, and you dropped right after I came in. So I didn't hear the words that he said, but after speaking to him for a while, I know exactly what happened.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like any of us were like accepting of what he was saying, and it's like there's a kind of a line you got to draw, when you're having these people up, because I mean, if I had it my way and I was hosting panels, I mean, these people would be kicked within the first 5 seconds of them opening their mouths if I just kicked them for everything that I disagreed with. But there's something to be said about having them up here so that we can point out all this disgusting behavior, so that it can be, a better example for the people watching to see that it's not acceptable to act like that.
Yeah. And there was some remarks made about like your brother and husband and like them being unalived and stuff. And I even called that. I was like, that's fucking disgusting. Like that is flat out disgusting.
And
Like
that's what our community is supposed to do. If we want to make a world better, don't go in a large scale. Start with a small group, and we are a small group. And when we see that somebody cross the line, fucking react. Because it's the most painful thing. Like I can accept those fucking sociopaths. I know they around. I know they cannot operate like normal. They want to hurt. But as long as we let them hurt people next to us right now, we know when they cross the line. Stop pretending that they didn't because we want to continue talking to them. Let's just teach them normality.
I think sometimes when you're on a live, sometimes it looks like you're here and on the panel, but maybe you're not paying as close attention to what's going on every minute. So if there is a problem, you have to get the attention of the moderator or the host so that they can react and let them know what's happening without becoming also a part of the problem, because that can get the live in trouble.
Well, I just want to bring it back. Because I think today was nobody ever crossed line like this motherfucker, and I want to address it. And I want that nobody.
Oh, it wasn't right what he did. Absolutely not.
Yeah, I'm glad you pointed that out because I don't think I was even here for that when that happened.
Right.
Yeah.
I had your back and didn't even know it. I called him a Nazi on the way out.
There you go.
It's just like we have to stop them right there. As soon as they because he is, he was celebrating. He crossed the line. I got kicked out. And it's like you revert him. You continue talking to him. Nobody I understand somebody didn't hurt, like most of people didn't hurt because other people were talking, but many people heard that. And it's like, we cannot, when line crossed, we cannot continue talk to them. We have to train them. We have to I don't know. It's not acceptable. And as long as we continue to pretend like it's okay, we're not going to change anything. Thank you. Fuck, I cannot.
You're never going to change somebody unless you can talk to them first. If they're not being talked to, if they are off in their own little echo chambers, they're never going to change. So the only way you can change somebody is to talk to them. And the only way you can point out their disgusting nature is to talk to them. This is the panel that I run. I'm going to have conservatives on. It's going to take the only people that I've banned from my live are people that have threatened to dox. Otherwise, nobody gets banned. I want to have conversations with people, even if I disagree with them, even if they're disgusting, hateful human beings.
I don't say that we don't have to have conversation with them, but we have to not turn a blind eye when we see abuse next to us. That's what I'm saying.
Mojo, I've noticed something I've noticed that you never use the take a lap option where you just kick them and then bring them back up for saying something gross, because it's like a smack in the face, kind of,
Generally speaking, they don't come back.
Well, that's their problem.
Yeah.
Then.
No,
Well,
it's
no,
not.
that's
It's my
definitely a
problem
problem.
because then I got a bunch of liberals and I'm going to end up yelling at a bunch of liberals.
Usually they're like begging in the chat to come back up.
No, that's not true at all.
And if you say take a lap while you're doing it, they'll understand what you're doing and why you're doing it. It's a kind of a way of checking them and being like, hey, that's not right to say that shit.
Telling you that's not the way it works. They don't come back. They have every liberal live that they can go to. Why would they come back to one that just kicked them off a panel?
Because they were just in the middle of a conversation. And every other single live that I do, and I see it all the time, people do it and they always come right back up. Just saying.
I don't. I go to other panels. I go to conservative panels, and if they're assholes and they kick me off, I leave. I'm not going to beg to go back up there. I don't know why anybody else would.
These are pathetic individuals that we're talking about. These are the very pathetic individuals that we're talking about. Of course they would.
There's literally like 10,000 other lives going on right now. I'll just go to another one. They do the same thing.
I don't know how to mute. I don't know. When I'm on this queen stage, I don't have any power here. That's how it works.
You turn your camera off, I think, right?
Yeah,
Is that what
I
you're trying
don't
to
have any option. Like, it's not gives me any options here.
Try
Okay.
swiping out of the app and then come. There you go.
Yeah, it's somebody helps me.
I can turn it off.
Okay. Thank you.
I don't know. I don't know what to tell
I
you.
accept your like that's what when I was listening because like it pissed me so much then back and nobody react and like and I went to listen on just a civic and like he react right away he heard that but he was leaving and then I went to YouTube and I listened to it and I'm like okay because you could not it's possible you couldn't hear it and it's like and I accept you didn't hear it but just I want to ask in the future because we're not going to change the world this way.
Yeah, I will definitely say something if I hear it. And honestly, I'm like I said, like everybody said, I'm sitting here playing some stupid video game while I'm doing this, so I'm not even paying that close of attention to the panel as a whole. So I guess that's my fault too, but I don't know.
And if you pay attention to what everyone's saying in the chat, they're all kind of agreeing with me as well. Just saying.
With what?
Yeah, and you know that if a mod had heard it, we piss off Mojo all the time. I would have dropped him.
Eric's a great example also.
Yeah, and he is right now, he is right here and he plays stupid gaslight. Yeah, motherfucker, it's you. And I wonder, if I take you in a court, it will be harassment or the threat. So you fucking understand that you cannot be fucking sociopath in normal society. It will be consequences.
She played it on the panel. You said something about her. You basically just threatened her. Curious. I'm not sure why you would choose to do that.
I can play for you, motherfucker. You forgot what you said? I can play what you're gonna hear in the courtroom.
I hit 25K likes. Hey, I got 3 liberals in the queue. I hit 25K likes. So I can drop. I got to do work.
Fuck. Hold on.
I can do work. I'm curious. That's fucking disgusting.
Yeah, like level of
Because it's
cruelty
factual.
and yeah, this was my reaction. Give me a second.
But you might not be able to escape the people and the immigrants. They come.
You do realize, Jesse, that Ukraine was with us over in Iraq, right?
Mimi, be careful on trains, though. I know those Ukrainian immigrants. They come over here and
Let us not
get
forget
unalive.
who's helping us in the
You can
street.
escape a war, but you might not be able to escape the people in this country.
Hey.
Yeah, dude. You fucked.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking gross. I assume that's what you were asking about earlier.
Yeah, he forgot. He forgot that he was sociopath here.
I don't understand the mentality it takes to say shit like that. It's fucking weird.
You see, Curtis, you just on a recording. I cannot lie here, motherfucker.
Make sure you well, you haven't clipped it. Make sure you just send me a message or something and tell me what the timestamp is and what the date is. Date or whatever. I think I've only had one live going today, so I think I should be able to find it. I just need the timestamp, I guess.
Yep. Okay, thank you. I appreciate. That's all what I need. I need just to understand that our fucking society have some hope because like when nobody react on those toxic abusers, it's killing me. We don't have any hope then.
I agree, and something should be said at the time. They're probably not going to get booted from the panel forever, but obviously that would be a reason to remove somebody for a time anyway.
Why is he in the chat keep saying say her name? What a freaking loser.
Yeah.
Because that's how SWP operates.
What a loser.
So, what had they been in here? I mean, I'm going to assume that he is one of them now, right?
Yeah, he's down in the chat.
In the chat.
Yeah, he's gaslighting in the chat.
Oh yeah, I'm fairly sure that he came in with the other two with NSWP in their name. Like I may actually be able to go find that live because he was the one that came up agreeing with all their bullshit, but doesn't have the NSWP in his name.
Yeah,
Who
even
is he
they have to
talking
go.
about?
Even they have to go
Is he
higher.
talking about the? Is he talking about the Ukrainian woman that was unalived on the train?
Yes.
I
Yeah.
can't remember. It was in North Carolina or New
Yeah.
York.
He found it so
Uh,
funny to bring that, like, ha ha ha. So be careful when you,
Yeah, he's
that.
still laughing in the chat. He just typed
Yeah,
LOL.
Jacobs. The whole point is she's Ukrainian.
It
Like,
did.
That's
come on,
That's
put two and
that's
two
off.
together, Jacobs.
That's
To be fair,
awful.
it did sound like people were giving pushback, though. You know.
Yes, yes. That's like what I say, like civic pushback, and some people other coming, but it's like went under rug. Like I got kicked, and this motherfucker continue on a panel, and it's went under rug. We cannot afford to go this abuse when they cross the line, go under carpet. Like we cannot sweep it. They have to understand consequences. They cannot be open sociopaths.
I'm
And
sorry,
I've been in
meaning.
here a while,
Hey,
I agree. We
Mojo.
have to condemn that
I've
behavior.
literally
Absolutely.
just kind of been toning out my day listening. Yeah. Like I know you do this because you want to keep the ops and we don't. I know you don't get a lot because again, this is a pretty balanced room. Like you guys don't do the attacking thing on the radical MAGAs and Republicans because you want to be able to have a quote unquote constructive conversation. But there are certain people that come up here and that's just not going to happen. And again, I've seen people change a little bit, like to your guys' credit, to everyone's credit on here. But there are certain problematic behaviors that she's right. There are certain problematic behaviors from certain individuals that come on these panels that get overlooked because you want opposition. And I get that, but then like certain people get protection from that and other people don't. And it's like when you kick people who are, and I don't know whether it is like women's voices are just louder to you or to this panel, but like usually, no offense, the women tend to go first.
This is simply not true. I kick men all the time. I'm sorry that you don't notice.
That's just my perception. Again, I'm not saying it's reality. That's just my perception.
We have to all what we have, what I ask, we have to all as a community. Yeah, we have to change them, but we cannot, they change us. This is my point. They change us. We don't condemn their abusive behavior. You are part of them when you don't stand up. So don't change yourself.
No, I'm
Continue
sorry.
to change.
I'm sorry. You don't get to do that to me. I am not part of them if I don't condemn them good enough. I don't think that's the same thing at all.
Not same, but it's the first step.
Well, I mean, it is easier when you are, you know, when you have control over your own box and everything. Like, I was in a panel yesterday with Unrealness and the Hoff and them, and they were being really fucking gross to a girl who isn't, well, I guess she is kind of on the left, but they were just being complete dicks to her and cutting her off and being shitty. And so, and I know that I was one of the only other ops on there, and so they wanted me up there for that reason. But I'm not going to give them the time of day if they're going to be shitty like that. And so I just left. Like it's I don't like it when people do that kind of shit.
The Hoff being an asshole to women. What?
Yeah, shocking. Those two are like the most disgusting pieces of poo. And again, I don't. That's not Mojo. You have people on here. I've seen people's minds kind of shift from just them constantly coming back, really problematic people coming back, and you guys showing patience with them and knocking off people who go after them a little bit harder than others. But it still sucks, right? It still sucks to be a friendly and to be a frequenter and someone who you feel like you're kind of like, you know, I'm sure Mimi feels super comfortable here. And I understand why you guys do it, but it still sucks, right?
It's just like I really love Mojo. Like every time, you know, if I talk to somebody in real life and I want to, and I see a possibility to change their mind, I will send to your panel because I really respect how you do it. I really respect, you know, this balanced talent, educated people, intelligence. Like I really, like I think your panel, I go honestly just on your panel.
I agree.
Because I expect, you know, I really respect you. But it's just like today was I got you. You didn't hear. I want to move on. Yeah, I don't want to. It's just like what I'm asking in the future. We cannot like when line is crossed, we have to all pay attention. If you want have some changes, because we're not gonna change it. Let's start from ourselves. Thank you. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I said my piece. And Mojo,
I agree.
still
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that was said, and I'm sorry it went unchecked.
okay. I hope I change a little bit for better today. Thank you.
Thank you for speaking up, Mimi, because I know that's not easy either. That's not easy to do what you just did, and to go through after going through what you've just went through. Like that takes a lot of heart and courage too, and that makes a huge difference too. That changes minds as well, and I think that was important. So thanks.
Thank you, guys. Have a good day.
You too.
Bye. Don't copy me, Brobot.
Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
Blue on blue crime.
Mojo's
You can't-
such an asshole.
You can't be like perfect, Mojo. No one's asking that. And again, like if I'm looking to send people
I don't
who
know
I
this
think who have a
Mojo
chance-
character. I'm changing my name.
Don't, you'll get bored. No, I definitely still send people to this panel who I think like could have a chance, you know? So people are usually hardest on those who actually have the most hope. If we thought you're a complete and total dickhead, I don't think she would have said anything. She just would have left. So her feeling able to like tell you is to your credit.
That doesn't make me feel any better, you jerks.
I know, but it's not meant to make you feel better. It's meant to make you better. Do you get it?
I'm just a man. What the fuck?
I agree. You're not a total dickhead.
Okay. He's just a man standing in front of a tiger asking it to love him.
Your Honor, in his defense, he's just a boy.
Oh, jeez.
Just a boy.
That's what. Never mind.
She'll be okay, but I mean, again, something you've heard this before. It's just something to be more conscious about.
Yeah, I absolutely, and I would have absolutely said something. I would have dropped him from the panel if I heard it. Just as I dropped her pretty fucking quick when she started going off, and if I understood why she was going off, then I would have dropped him instead. I just didn't. So I probably need to pay a little more attention. But this is why I have CS, because she's good at that and I'm not.
Sometimes she's not though. I will be. I mean, I like CS too, but CS,
you leave CS alone.
Look, everybody's free. I know you love CS, and she loves you, and you guys are amazing. And I hope one day you guys live in a big compound together. But I really do. Weird. Honestly, I was like, I wonder if they're ever going to do that. That's like my
surrounded by purses.
Surrounded by purses and potato chips.
Can I come too? That sounds amazing. Like, put Swedish fish in the purse and I'm set.
But she's also
that's
not
racist.
the most fair either.
I'm a quarter Swede.
Wait, we're not allowed to say Swedish fish anymore? Is that
I don't know.
No, it's totally racist.
They're made in Canada. Fun fact.
Canadian
fish? Fish too, okay. All right. Other people have fish.
Yeah, what was that comment about Japan and how they treat fish? I wanted to ask him about that. Does anybody know what the fuck he's talking about?
No. The only thing I know that's weird about Japan is that women can't get epidurals or pain relievers when they're having children. Yeah, you cannot get a pain reliever if you're having kids in Japan. They again, people don't think this. Japan, very polite society, very misogynistic. Same thing with the UK. Very polite society, super misogynistic.
Is that a deterrent for having like kids or something, or what? Like, why do they do that?
No, they just don't believe in it. I don't know what it is, and people still have kids, obviously, but they don't think it's necessary.
I'll just go to another country then. Screw that.
I know.
There's some sort of medical reason behind it, like if it causes problems like ADHD that we all have.
Let me go fact check it.
I used to know.
It's the Tylenol.
It's the Tylenol. I used to know, but I can't remember anymore. The time where I was literally looking into buying property in Japan. It's still one of my favorite places to go. Now it's New Zealand, but that's another topic. But yeah, I don't know. I think Ella is a really good mod. For what I love Ella because she actually really pays attention to the stuff. I know she's busy, but Ella I think Robot's a pretty good mod too. And even
Robot
Messy.
sucks. Robot sucks.
Why? He's fine. And Messy's really good too because she hears everything.
Flow.
Wait, was he talking about sushi?
Hey now.
I don't know. Oh, but I just looked up the whole Japan thing. They do give epidurals. It's not super common, and it's because of culture. They just said it's part of the natural part of having a child.
Right.
But they do give them.
They love to see women suffer. I think it might be one of their kinks.
Oh. So you're saying that we should send all MAGA to Japan?
No, because they don't deserve that. They're a flawed country, but they don't deserve that.
Oh, fine. All the people from Japan can come here and we'll send them all to Japan, the MAGA. There we go. Trade.
Just send me to Japan and I'll be okay. I'm never having kids.
It would be fun to watch them fight to get U.S. citizenship back.
I
That would be
mean,
fun.
honestly, if we send all the MAGA to Japan, they won't know how to use the technology.
You're not wrong. Those poor MAGA.
My question is this: are you guys ever going to do the multi-level debates again? Are you ever going to do like the one-on-ones or the 3-on-3s? Is that something that's ever been discussed, or is there just too much going on too fast?
What are you talking about? Like the ones that CT used to do?
Yeah.
Or are you talking about like the March Madness thing?
I mean, anything. I think that also Heuristic used to do a lot of them as well.
She just kind of came back.
No, that's a lot to ask on her. No.
Yeah, no. I'm just saying, like, she just came back. I haven't seen her for the longest time.
Good to hear that. It's good to hear her voice. It's good to know she's doing okay.
I have been talking to CT to try to get a 2-on-2 set up, but the more the problem is trying to find somebody to debate CT and the other person, because like MAGA just crashes out and isn't really that intellectual. So if you know somebody that would be along the debate styles of CT, and the other one is going to be Bearded Lunchbox. I'm dragging his ass out of retirement to do one debate.
I don't know if I know him, but I'll look that up.
Down in the chat, you just have to request him to follow him, but he's good people. But we're trying to find somebody that's either in the middle or on the right that has the same debate style as CT and him, and it's actually quite hard to find somebody.
I also think that it's like just harder to find truly unaliver head MAGAs just because so much bad has happened recently. So there's not as many like, rah MAGA.
Yeah.
The ones that are left are like the truly insane ones.
Mm-hmm. I was to say, Pants, you kind of know Bearded's style, and Robot, I think you do too. So if you guys can come up with anybody that would be along the debate styles of those two, let me know.
Okay.
I mean, me and Pants could probably argue against those two.
Yeah, that's not fun.
Probably.
Oh, yeah, it'll be fun.
No,
we can do hate speech.
He will not debate Frugal.
Okay, well, he's been looking for all kinds of stuff, so he wants to. He wants to debate all the lefties if he can, because he thinks he's smarter than everybody. So I guess anybody that's willing to debate Frugal should probably do it. Set that up.
He's the king of crash outs.
I know. That's why you set up a debate and we do a time structure and we can mute him while the other timer's going.
Yeah. Oof.
Topic or what are we talking about?
Yeah, I was gonna ask that too. Is there like a question or like
about the debate of what it would be?
Yeah, like
no.
The debate itself. Like, is there are you given a topic?
Yeah, there'd be multiple topics, like how debates used to be done. You set it for a set amount of time. Debate a topic, rebuttal,
Each person has their own fact checker. Yeah, the normal one, like how Kmart used to do his.
There's there'll be like a topic at least, so it's like you'd be doing like ABs or immigration or something like a general topic.
Yeah, it'd be like 4 topics probably, but with the news, how it's changing every day, no idea. I gotta find the other 2 people first.
That is going to be hard. The hardest part is going to be finding MAGA willing to debate because I can't find shit. And the only time we have regulars that come in, so it's always nice to see new people, which is why I'm willing to allow some crazy people that I wouldn't have allowed before.
Yeah.
But otherwise, it's the same people every day that are willing to come in and we have the same conversations with the same people over and over again. So I have to go over to fucking Pennies just to get, interesting arguments.
The best way to do it is to go into their panels and challenge them. That's actually how I met Rosa before she ever came into this room. I was a mod in Rosa's room for a while until she started coming over here. And so I always liked going over there and then challenging them in front of their people, and then they can't back down.
Well, the one person that had gotten thrown out a couple times that I'm like, ooh, that might be interesting, and I haven't talked to him yet about it, is Hazardous. Because he's not MAGA, but he can debate. So, I don't know.
Hazardous and I haven't gotten along. I guess we get along okay, but he was one of the first people that I truly pissed off on TikTok.
What'd you do?
Mojo, he actually agreed with you the other night. He said, "Oh, gotta leave. I'm actually agreeing with Mojo," and I can't remember what the topic was.
That's funny.
What
did I do? Why is it something I gotta do?
Because you do. You've pissed everybody off here at least once or twice. What did you do?
This is like a year and a half ago. It was when I first started, like right around election time. It's when I pissed him off. But I was on Los's panel, and we were talking about politics, and then all of a sudden Los goes into his conspiracy theory evening show or whatever that he was doing at the time. And I started going off about how dangerous conspiracy theories are, and I started talking about stochastic terrorism and how you're going to get people to believe this shit that you guys are talking about, and they're going to go out and do crazy things. This is dangerous. You shouldn't be doing this. And then him and I got in a back and forth about it. And I told him that he was a dangerous fucking person and shouldn't be allowed on social media. He got super pissed off at me anyway.
You know what? Actually, the Hawk might be a good match for CT because there will be no women on the panel, so he can't be all gross.
Well, yeah. What about? Do you think
out really fast though? Like he like literally starts spitting, and then he like short circuits, and then like
yeah. But he doesn't have like crash outs though. From the few times I've seen him,
usually does research on things. Like he likes to look things up. I mean, I would say that he's more than informed as compared to other MAGAs.
Mm-hmm. Well, like I said, it doesn't necessarily have to be MAGA. It could be middle of the road too.
Honestly,
There's a guy.
Kimmy likes me. I don't know. Well, I went over there and debated Enzo on her panel, and she came here after that. I could probably talk to her. She might actually have a couple of people that might want to debate too. A couple of Republicans.
Yeah.
Set up something.
Yeah, it just has to be people that debate, not just crash out and have good intentions. You know what I mean? Like want to research things and stuff.
I've never seen Trump
Those
profit
people aren't good faith. Those people don't have good faith. They're just wanting to feed their ego, feel good about it.
Have you guys seen Trump Profit? Have you seen him crash out? I've never seen him crash out.
That's the older guy, right? That has like I think a Southern accent, or is that somebody else?
No, he doesn't have a Southern accent. And
his name is Trump Profit.
Yeah, he just goes by Profit now.
Like
He's like
FIT or PHET.
Oh, I'm thinking of Enoch. Isn't that HVAC?
I don't know, but he's like also like a super religious / libertarian type kind of guy.
But he loves Trump. He does love Trump.
He does. I've made him slightly crash out before, so I mean, but normally, yeah, I think you're right. But if you talk about any type of gender related topics, oh yeah,
Ooh, yeah, okay, that could be fun.
Oh, that'd be so fun.
Because I was gonna say CT and Bearded are very pro
women being awesome and equality and all that. So that could be kind of interesting.
CT's wife would kick his ass. That's why.
CT's wife is in the chat. Well, she's
She
at least
literally
listening.
had like she has like a knife there, and she's like, "What did you say, mother?"
And he can't really run if he's in a one-on-one debate, so that might be the perfect opportunity to unleash those type of topics.
Oh, Bryn, this is something I talked to him about the other night. I just threw it out there, but I'm just seeing if anybody we could find on the right before try to get anything rolling. Because this is something those two had talked about months and months ago of teaming up and doing a debate.
It is Pride Month.
It is Pride Month.
Yeah, we have our stuff next weekend. Hopefully it's nice.
I live from the coastal region, so they're doing a lot of it now, but unfortunately it's been really kind of kooky and weird in Southern California. I didn't, like, I heard, like, so you guys hear about the quote unquote trainings? Yeah, live pretty close to there. That was not a good time.
Oh, yeah, I heard about those.
The what?
Oh yeah,
They're doing full on assault trainings with pew-pews and
helicopters.
Oh yes,
Yeah,
I
this is
saw
all
a video.
thing.
Pasadena,
On-
right?
Pasadena and Long Beach
Yep,
on
yep.
a really, like, that PCH, that area is like the most heavily dense, like, there's always cars on there. It's a highway. It's like literally how that's my main road to traverse anywhere. And
You know, I don't understand. As a former police officer, you don't have to go into a very high populated area to do training like that. There are so many places that you can do urban training like that that's not going to interfere with the daily lives of, or nightly lives for that matter, of the residents. That's just ridiculous.
the question is, why are we doing that? Because, like, literally, if you talk to any armed service member, they're like, there's absolutely zero reason or justification to be doing that in those type of spaces, in those type of locations, period.
Well, I have a question. Who is it? Who is doing the who's training?
Supposedly it's the local police, right?
No, it's supposed to be military.
Is it?
Yeah, I thought it is the military. I'm sorry, you're right. It is the military.
Like actual military or like para?
And even our flight plans are changed. So, like, let's say I like went to Hawaii the other day. We couldn't fly directly the same routes we do. They made us go all the way up through San Francisco. And and they've been doing this a lot lately. I think they're actually training on those bases on the coast as well. Like, we're not able to take our same flight, like our flight plans anymore. And they're saying it's weather related. It's not weather related. We see all that shit on our radar. So it's something's not right in this, state of Denmark.
No, I can definitely relate. So I live in New Jersey, Newark Airport. Everybody in the whole country heard like what a shit show Newark was for like a long time, and they were like, "Oh, it's because we have no air traffic controllers." Blah blah blah. They literally changed the entire flight path, like all the flight paths. Like I literally have lived here my entire life. When you drive south on the New Jersey Turnpike, the flights come north over the turnpike. Like you could literally see the planes lined up as you're driving south. Now they go across the turnpike, literally like the wheels like feel like they're going to hit your car. Completely different. They closed every runway except one, which is insane at Newark Airport because it's like, it's a hub. It's a hub.
Yeah.
Crazy. Just absolutely crazy.
To Newark in a long time. It's mostly just other East Coast destinations, but West Coast. So
I haven't flown into LA in a long time. I've been back to San Francisco like 3 times, like my last 3 trips to California, and then Portland, obviously.
So why do you think that they would be doing this? You think it's like I was kind of thinking maybe it's to normal.
At first, they said it was because they were doing military training. So that was the craziest thing. They said at first, "Hey, we're redirecting because of military operations and training of different type of aircraft." We're like, cool, abundance of caution, because this happened right after that collision with the Black Hawk happened around the same time. So we're like, okay, get it, okay, fine.
Training in the neighborhoods and stuff.
I believe is a California specific thing. I think that Trump is afraid that he's about to do something really weird, and I think Californians are we're pretty protest heavy and we're civil rights heavy. And I think like this is a way to thwart that, or there's going to be something that I don't know. I think he's preparing for the worst because he's planning the worst, if that makes sense. I don't like conspiracy theories either, but this feels so weird and it's so illy timed.
I agree so much. New York and California both. I feel like he has like I don't know. You know what I mean? No tinfoil, no tinfoil, but maybe a little tinfoil.
Yeah, there's a reasonable amount of questioning that. I could see that happening, not necessarily at the midterms, but like at the end of his administration, some kind of like, because by then he can do, like he's going to do whatever he wants, right? All the cards are on the table.
Yeah. Well, like I think the other day for the primaries, did anybody have issues voting in the primaries the other day? I know it was only 6 states, but Callie, yeah?
Not in Iowa.
I mailed in my ballot. I didn't go in. I didn't try to find, like, there were issues where they said there was a polling place and there actually wasn't one. So I was like, I'm not going to worry about this. I'm just going to go to the post office, and that's what I did.
Yeah. For the primaries here, it was actually like, it was like a ghost town. It was crazy. Like we walked in, me and my husband and my two oldest kids walked in, and they were like, "Who's voting?" We're like, "We're all voting," and they were like, "Woo!" Like literally, like threw a party. Like nobody was voting. It was crazy.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah. But you know what? I'm kind of happy about it. Because in New Jersey, on the Democratic side, pretty much everybody ran unopposed. But on the Republican side, there were like 6 candidates for each thing, and nobody showed up. And I was like, well, hopefully this is what the midterms will look like too.
Yeah.
But I was happy. Like no ICE, no secure. You know what I mean? Like nothing crazy.
Yeah,
like they've been threatening.
Yeah, I mean, people showed up. Unfortunately, that a lot of red people showed up in California, and the way that our voting structure happens, it's the top 2 candidates. Granted, I am pretty sure we're going to be okay. We're going to be safe with one, but we're going to have one red, one blue on the docket, and that's going to suck.
Who was on the ballot to replace Gavin Newsom?
Yeah, so there's this one Oath Keeper guy who's a J6er type, and then I think it's going to be Becerra.
Okay.
What do you think of Spencer Pratt?
Oh my God!
I hope somebody takes care of him before
11%. 11% of the vote. 11%.
It's pretty wild and disgusting.
He won't even make it.
He's just running on saying like I'm gonna deal with the homeless. That's his main thing, right?
Yeah, and going around power washing stencils all over the city.
Oh, jeez.
Cool. I mean, it's novel. It's cute. But 11%, he's not even going to make it to the general.
Yeah,
that's a joke.
Because he says he was personally affected by the fires, right?
Yeah.
And he's saying that it was mismanaged. So he's saying he's gonna come in and bring competence to the government. Is his angle.
Bring competence to wildfires in the Palisades. Cool. Good luck.
Break the forest.
Good.
Same thing. It's like it's just like bad people who are really bad with money. I don't understand. Like, I will never fully understand why people thought Trump was a good fiscal choice when the guy has been bankrupt 8 times. Pratt.
Oh my God.
We're going on 9.
You don't get it? He's a mastermind. He knows the art of the deal. He just
my God.
The art of the emotional manipulation.
I'm gonna be a prick.
Do it.
It's like everybody here, everybody, New York, New Jersey, Connecticut. We were literally like screaming from the rooftops, like, guys,